This baby hits 88 miles per hour. Serious shit.
And now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Saturday night. How is it going? What is up? Already 161 of you in the chat. You guys have put our absolute hurting on the store. What's up, all my friends? What's up, Jared? What's up, Andy? Farley in the house. Pat in the chat. Joey B. Luke here. Jeremy. JML with the new llama logo. Like it a lot. Andy, Passaic, Lenny, Clinton. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in to the stream. It's going to be a fun night. We're going to run a ton of breaks. We're going to get a ton of hits. It's going to be a blast. Like I said, you guys are putting absolute hurting on the store. We only have a couple of breaks with spots in it, so I think this might be for the first time ever. I think we're just going to open up everything that's remaining before we even get started. Hope you guys are good. It's been an interesting day of sports. We had Caitlin Clark and the Fever beat the Chicago Sky by almost 30 points. Haley Van Lith got into that game late in the action. Saw her first action. Yesterday, you had Kelsey Plum go off for 37 in her Sparks debut. So, WNBA season underway. You got baseball in the full swing of things. My Mariners in a series against San Diego right now. You have no basketball tonight for the first time in, no NBA in so long. And I was so sad. It's starting to wind down when you know there's not 2 playoff games a night. We have 1 game left in this round with the Game 7 with the Thunder and the Nuggets tomorrow. And, yeah, it's Van Lith not going to be a star. Damn, Taylor just coming in hot and heavy. Joey B, a member for 23 months, just wanted to say really appreciate your candidness on the hobby. Just had to deal with FedEx calling me, saying an employee was running out of the store with a PSA. Oof, yikes. That's not fun. Yeah. That video that I dropped about my PSA experience, man, it did a lot of different unique comments. Some good, some bad. Some very good, some very interesting. What's up, everybody? We're going to do 6 gold spots tonight like we always do. Your platinum spot is in our first Flawless Baseball. We have a mod spot tonight. We have Clearly. We have Signature Class, our new NFL releases. What up, James? We have Leaf Signature Series, our new MultiSport release. We have Tennis Royalty, Topps Royalty Tennis, brand new release as well. It's going to be a fun night tonight. What's up, AJ? And like I said, you know what? It's the start of the stream. We already have 220 of you watching. We're just going to put up all of our remaining breaks because you guys have absolutely hammered the store. So I have... You know what? We'll put up 3 of our 4 remaining. Let's see where this bounty is a little bit later on tonight, huh? Because I do have a bounty buster plan. So we'll hold off on that one. We'll see where the bounty's at in about 5 or 6 breaks. What's up, Marcos? But we are going to add 3 breaks to the website right now, and pretty much our full night will just be open early. So for the early birds coming into the chat early, you guys got first dibs at what I just threw on the website. We have 8 spots left in the Leaf Signature Series random hits. That one's been up. Your second WWE of the night is going to be Immac Treasures with 23 Immaculate, 24 Treasures, 22 Prizm Photoal, 25 Chrome, and 24 Select Hobby. That is going to be your second one. Flawless MLB. Oh, I got the graphic wrong, even though I made one. Flawless MLB number 2 is going to be up. That's going to annoy me. I'm going to fix that really quick. Running back the Flawless that we had up. So, second helping of Flawless, you know that. When we, do Flawless, and let me fix this graphic really quick. You guys know that when we do Flawless, we always do 2 to do a full case of it. We have the NBA Nebula Hunt. That one's down to 8 spots. We haven't done one of these in a minute, so we're bringing it back with 8 different choice boxes. Yeah, Farley, FYI, that's not from one of the links that you sent me. It's one of the ones we had on hand. 8 different choice boxes. We'll see if we can hit a Nebula. And your late night football. How about a little bit of double sparkle action? Couple Mosaic Sparkle Packs, couple Optic Sparkle Packs. We have Optic Hobby, Clearly, Signature Class, and Resurgence. Just take all that new-ish and throw it into a break. How long you think Clark... like I said earlier before we went live, Caitlin Clark's going to have to be so much better than number 2 on the MVP list if she wants to win MVP. I just don't see him handing it to her in her year 2. Just like how there was who's going to win Rookie of the Year between her and Angel, you know, when it wasn't really a competition. I think they just don't want to start handing her accolades, you know. But hey, if she's a clear-cut MVP, made sure I said that right. If she's the clear-cut MVP, then they can't deny her, right? Decent start to the campaign with a triple-double. Although I will say, like, she shouldn't have been in those last quarter. They were up 20. Just kind of had her out there to get DeWanna Bonner her points and then get her rebound. So, little bit of stat padding there, but that's okay.
How about my guy Scotty up top of the board?
JML Scotty Scheffler atop of the board. I said Shambo was gonna win,
Then he fell apart.
and then Shambo fell apart today. Yeah. All right. You know what? I think we're ready to go ahead and get started. What do you guys think? Should we check out Clearly in Signature Class? I think we are ready. Do I have my ducks loaded up? I do. The Dirty Dozen football. I didn't even mention we have this monster football break coming up in like 2 hours, 3 hours. Crazy. You guys sold that one out so quick. That's everything. That's like everything. Absolute, impeccable, cosmic. And yeah, that's literally everything. That one's going to be a blast. All right. Yeah, we are ready to go. Let's do that. It's going to be a monster. We're ready to go. Let's hop on into our first break of the night. This is Clearly in Signature Series half-case PYTs. In this PYT, we are going to award out the Washington Commanders for free. It is a weighted randomization based off the cost of your team. That is how many spots you have in the Duck Racer. 70 total ducks. This was a very, very big PYT for our normal standards. Bears with 6. We've got the Falcons, Broncos, Vikings, Patriots, all with 5. Cardinals, Chiefs, Raiders, Giants, all with 3. Bills, Panthers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Chargers, Saints, Eagles, Steelers, Niners with 2. Everybody else, you've got one lone duck. Putting 70 of the duckies in the water. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And may the best duck win, getting the Commanders, which is about a $400 spot in this break. The other half of these cases will be used in our half and half later on tonight. What's going on, Robert? What's up, Colfax? We riding. I'm going to be giving away 2 spots into Amy's football tomorrow. Later on tonight, and a spot in one of Colfax's breaks as well. I like Signature Class. It's been growing on me. Oh my gosh, we have an upset. I think we have an upset in the making. That is the Jacksonville Jaguars.
They got 2 ducks.
Beating out the Raiders. I think the Jags had 2, right? Jags are a 2-duck squad. They are. Jacksonville is owned by Troy. Troy, you now have the Washington Commanders.
He had a few teams. So
Yeah, Troy grabbed a few teams in this one. Man, getting the Commanders, chasing after Jaden Daniels, and I think we are ready to go. What's up for Aussie NBA Elite? What's up, dude? Thanks for hanging out. And I would love some ribeye. Man, I would love some ribeye. Ribeye sounds so good right now.
Wings and pizza, guys.
JM, why are you saying wings and pizza?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow we are doing wings and pizza. That's right. Man, a good ribeye sounds good right now. Not gonna lie. All right, let's hop on in. So we have a couple cases here. We need to see which side we're gonna do. Gustavo says, bought tickets to my first NFL game ever. Hey, there you go. All right, so 1, 2, or 3, we will do this half. 4, 5, or 6, we will do this half. So that's going to be a deuce. So we're going to do these 3 boxes on this side of the case. The other half will be in our break later on tonight.
What game are you going to?
Yeah, what game are you going to? So there's our 3 boxes of Signature Class. What's up, Tiki?
I like the. What is the case hit called? Like a monarch?
Is it a Monarch case? And once again, going to do the same thing. 1, 2, or 3, we will do this half. 4, 5, or 6, we will do this half. That is a 3. So we'll do these 8 boxes over here. Raiders versus Jags. There you go. Don't know if I'm going to go to any Seahawks games this year.
Gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. You know what? We can still work with this. We're going to do this half. We're going to do these. I was going to say. Had a massive tornado hit my house. Lost. Oh, my gosh. JWJ, or you're in the Midwest, aren't you?
He's in Kentucky.
You're in Kentucky. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then these will be saved for that later break. Oh my gosh, JWJ, what can we do to help? JWJ, what can we do to help? Let me know.
Yeah.
What's the immediate thing that we can do to help you out, JWJ? If you want to send me an email like tomorrow, we can try and figure out what to do. But yeah, keep me in the loop. Let's talk tomorrow if possible. And yeah, we are ready to go. Everything looks good on my end. Set that right there, just out of sight. Carissa joining me, so this will be her first break she's been live for. She's pumped for the cactus pool. Hey, let's go. Yeah, we're ready to get started. 5 p.m. Let's get the cards in the air. What's going on, Hood Flicks? Let's go ahead and do that a little bit and zoom in just a little bit. And JWJ, let's chat tomorrow and see what we can do to help. All right, so we have a half case of Clearly, and we've got 3 boxes of Signature Class. I'm good here, just lots gone. Oh, yikes. All right, good luck. Our first pack. Let's see. No, I have tough shoes to fill because Acme kind of killed it last night. All right, we've got Jordan Love, JML member for 37 months. Look at this month, 37. Look at this guy, 37 months of fandom, 2 years as a Breakers assistant. Man, never gonna live that one down. We have an orange pylons, 90 of 199 of Jair Alexander, Malik Neighbors, and how about Joe Milton? What's up, everybody? Welcome on into the stream if you're just hopping on in. We're going to run a ton of breaks today. It's going to be a blast. We're going to hopefully see some night moves, some downtowns, all that good stuff. Brees Hall. Brock Bowers, 20 of 25. Raiders right off the rip. Going to Lincoln. I think that's a one-touch right off the rip. Brock to 25 and BTJ. Brock to 25. 2 packs. That's all it took for your first one-touch. Taylor, how did you not grab your Raiders? How did you not grab your Raiders? I think Brock Bowers from Clearly should do about $100, right?
Probably release week, yeah.
I would just imagine. I would like to hope that it does. I would like to hope this is our first Squirrels. I'd be very sad if it wasn't even close. Even Raider fans don't want the Raiders. Oh, come on now. Nice start for Lincoln on the Brock Bowers. Hopefully we see his auto in Signature Class. First Squirrels of the night. Get them on the board early. You never heard of Clearly? This one's been around for a few years now. This is not a new product. Came out in, what, 2020 or 2021? There's Myles Garrett. We have a captain's in charge of Fred Warner. Roma Dunzy and Brock Bowers again. Last pack, box number 1. We have 8 boxes to get through.
Is the hockey on, guys?
Our auto should be in here. Lamar Jackson and Jalen Hurts. Your auto is Audric Estime. Clearly never heard of Marshawn Lloyd. And how about a Bo Nix to wrap up box 1? Brock Purdy got paid. What did he get paid? Like $260 for 5 or something like that? $260 for 5, I think. You hit an Earl Campbell downtown last night.
181 guaranteed, so it's not as bad.
180. Okay. I didn't know the details on that contract. I knew he got paid. Estimate your first auto. And, yeah, we have 7 more boxes. Are Clearly harder to gem out. They're actually easier. What's up, Eric? I'm good, man. I think acetate cards have historically been a little easier to gem out.
Yeah.
Pay to QB hasn't proven anything. Didn't he get him to the Super Bowl? He got him to the Super Bowl, didn't he?
Is it front-loaded or back-loaded on the money?
That's a good question. I haven't seen the contract. Kelsey Swift. Leatu Latu on the pink. Got Leatu Latu and Tyrone Tracy. What's up, Renegade? Bowers Optic to 15 sold for 2. Oh, Optic though. So, Clearly should probably do $100. What kind of sleeves do I use? I use the good old Fanatics branded sleeves. Those good old Fanatics branded penny sleeves. We also use Ultra Pro. Those are fine too. Also, GTI makes them. Those are fine too. So for penny sleeves, we like a bunch of different brands. For top loaders, we also use Fanatics and Ultra Pro. I will not stand for any Brock slander. Terry McLaurin, there's Jordan Love. 10 of 75 on the Jordan Love. We've got Malachi Corley and Brendan Rice.
Jersey number.
Bowers, clearly a one-touch jersey number on the Jordan Love. Welcome on in. Almost 400 of you. 400 already. Only 100 likes, though. You guys can hit that like button for me, right? Right?
Oh, thank you, Clay. Yeah, tell me how much it was.
Bomb Squad coming on up. There's CJ Stroud and Trevor Lawrence. How about a Bomb Squad? Dropping bombs. Drake May for the Patriots. Going to Will. Marvin and Jatavion Sanders. How do I like my streak? How do you like my steak, you mean? I like my steak medium well with char, or medium rare with char on it. Not medium well. Medium rare with char. I can also settle for just rare, but I prefer medium rare. What break are we predicting the major bounty gets hit on? You know what? I'm not sure. If I had to guess, just take a random stab. The Dirty Dozen. Max Crosby, Josh Downs. How about a Jalen McMillan autoed 70 of 75?
That's your guy.
That is my guy. Jalen McMillan for the Buccaneers going to Acme Packs. Ricky Pearsall and Jaheim Bell.
He bought the...
He did buy them. Yep. Hey, thank you, T-Guns. I appreciate that. No, definitely not medium well. No.
Oh my God.
No, medium rare. Medium rare. What's up, Chris? What's going on, man? What did Dennis say? I missed. Oh my. Yeah, it's not repeat that. Dude is wide receiver number 4 in that offense, and they drafted more wide receivers this year. This is box number 3. We have 8 boxes of Clearly, and then we got 3 boxes of Signature Class. RGL, can you tell me around what time are the Leaf breaks? I'm going to be lurking. Leaf is scheduled to go down probably around 8:30 p.m. Pacific time.
Nice to see you, Renegade.
What's up, Renegade? Do I like Jalen McMillan? He's okay. He played for the Huskies. I watched a lot of his games. There's Reese Hall. Mike Allstott is going to be numbered 51 of 99 on the Allstott. We got Ladd McConkey, and there's Ray Davis. Caught my son August spraying paint in his name on our back wall. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So he needs to say he's grounded, right?
Oh my.
How did Lincoln get grounded? What did Lincoln do to get grounded? Wasn't he grounded for a week too? We have a Mon-Ra St. Brown and Kyler Murray. How about a Bomb Squad to 49 of J.J. McCarthy? I would hope this is a one-touch. I love the Bomb Squads to John Russ. Going to Michael Ramey. 49 of 49. All right, we are off to a fast start tonight. He wanted to be cool instead of doing classwork. Oh my gosh. RGL, what's your favorite NFL set right now? I still like Finest. Finest is my favorite. Resurgence is growing on me a lot. Uh-oh. Acme Packs in the house. What's up, Acme? 49 of 49. J.J. McCarthy. JJ gonna break his knee again? No. No, he's gonna have a good... Minnesota's gonna have a good season. They wouldn't have gotten rid of Darnold if they didn't believe highly in JJ. Mr. Perfect has arrived. I need Acme to be on his stream doing the spit his gum out and get it back into his mouth kind of thing.
I
Like,
always put that in the little group chat.
RGL, hard question for you. Do you like the celebs of the Knicks game or the Lakers game more during the playoffs? I don't really know celebrities that much. Wasn't Ben Stiller at the Knicks game?
Oh, he's always there.
I'm gonna say the Knicks just for Ben Stiller and nobody else.
Tracy Morgan's good.
Yep.
too.
We have Joe Horn on the retro, Brian Thomas and Caleb Williams. LA kind of seems a little douchey to me.
No congrats to my Knickerbocker.
Congrats to the Knicks. Moving on to get swept by the Pacers. Go Pacers. I mean, I like Jack Nicholson. I forgot about him. I don't know all the celebrities who, like, go to games. I'm not the celebrity person.
Why?
JML knows more about celebrities than me. I don't follow that culture. Jalen Ford, Jalen McMillan, Aaron Rodgers, Saquon Barkley, and how about Jalen Bright? 14 of 75. That's our third box right there. Of course, I like Jack Nicklaus. Yeah, Spike Lee. I don't know. I mean, that's a hard question. The more I start thinking about all the celebrities that go to games, yeah, I don't know. I know that I like to watch the Lakers on the court more than I like to watch the Knicks on the court. Did RGL just say LA is douchey? Listen, any big city is not for me. I'm a small town country boy at heart. I don't like lots of people. I don't like being around lots of people, and I don't like being in big cities. Oh boy, I'm already in trouble. I'm already in trouble. I feel like I got set up. I feel like Renegade set me up there. We have an auto in pack 1.
Renegade, go back to lurking.
Renegade set me up for failure right there. Ricky Pearsall, Jaheim Bell, Max Crosby, Josh Downs, Edgerrin Cooper to 249. Oh my god, it's 242 of 249. Oh my god, one of our first opportunities was 8 off being a $10,500 card. And Rome on the rookies. Yeah, I'm just not a big city person. I'm sorry. I get really uncomfortable, like, in big cities. I really do. Like, Vegas was, when I was in Vegas a couple years ago, like, there's so many people everywhere. It's just, like, I try to find a small section of the city or a small, like, card room where just, there's, like, 2 tables, you know? Yeah, I just don't like to be around a lot of people. The record is 13-6. Correct, the record is 13-6. I'm scared of the big city. Yes, that's true. We have DJ Moore. We have a bonus auto. It's Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. Going to Matt. Malachi Corley and Brendan Rice. I'm used to Walmart crowds. Yeah, our biggest major ever was 13-6. Ricky Pearsall going to be on the second auto. 2 autos in this box. But if you ask me which game would I rather go to, I'd rather go to 1 Lakers game instead of 10 Knicks games. How about that? CJ Stroud, Trevor Lawrence. We have a pink Jordan Travis. I won't make any digs at Jordan Travis. Jatavion Sanders. RGL with a Homer Simpson meme hiding in the bushes. Yes. Rather go to Mania. We live in the middle of cornfields. It's nice and peaceful. That sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. There's another, man, a lot of color in this one. TJ Watt and Dak Prescott. How about a Joe Milton 107 of 199 on the orange for the Patriots, going to Will. And how about a Drake May? I don't know how I feel since hey, Luann, I was born in Mission Hills, California, right above LA. I was born in LA. I was only there for a few months, though. Then my family moved up here to the PNW. Joe Milton to wrap it up. They used to, so I don't know if it's just orange on the checklist, but back in the day in like 2012 Prizm, they used to call this Pylon Orange. I don't think they do that anymore. Let's go ahead and let's just finish off Clearly, I guess. I kind of want to bounce around back and forth, but I'm just going to rip all the Clearly, and then I'm going to rip all the Signature Class, because those are more expensive boxes. I'm going to try not to cut myself or get a paper cut. Where we're from, we got raccoons on the hard stuff. I don't know what that means, raccoons on the hard stuff. PNW native here, says Mulgus. There you go. PNW all the way. Do we have something here? Nothing crazy. We have a Brent Jones 78 of 99 on the retro. Ray Davis, and that's Caleb Williams. Put another raccoon on the Barbie. I don't know. I think I'd rather go to a Lakers game than a Knicks game. I've been to Los Angeles more, for what it's worth, I've been to Los Angeles more than New York. If that makes you guys feel any better. Justin Herbert. Max Crosby is going to be on the Aqua. We have Dallas Turner and Kool-Aid McKinstry. I think I've been down to Los Angeles like 4 times. I think 4 times I've been down to LA, and I've only been to New York twice. I've only been inside New York City like once. We did the whole Statue of Liberty tour, and then we tried to get into the city, got like halfway in, and we're just sitting in traffic, and then we just left. What if the Lakers are playing in New York? I'd go to that game. How about a bomb squad of Caleb Williams going to Chicago? The Bears is Kenny W in this one.
He didn't want to be there.
And Jalen McMillan.
And the reports of him.
JML, which cities have the best chicken tenders? Bomb squad looks like a fart? No, I like the bomb squad.
The South. Anywhere in the South.
JML says the South.
You lived in Hartsdale? I don't
Here's a weird one. So I like catfish, right? I like catfish. I haven't been to the South. I haven't been to like Louisiana or anything.
Yeah.
The best catfish that I ever had was in Idaho. It's crazy. Crazy. It's one of those very weird things. Amonra. Kyler. How about a Keon Coleman to 199? 45 of 199.
That's pretty sweet.
Keon Coleman for the Bills going to Robert H. Bucky and Cooper. Hey, Loanne, you saw that you got a 1-on-1 in one of our final breaks of the night, right? On Wednesday, right? Was it at Cracker Barrel? It was not at Cracker Barrel. It was at this, like, commune place. So it was like a community, like, market or whatever. It's like a community market. And they had a whole bunch of, like, it was like an indoor dining area. And they had, like, a bunch of places you can eat at. And one of them was like a southern food kind of place. And they made some awesome can't think now. Catfish.
Being picky about a 1-on-1.
I did, Ray Davis. Hey, it's still a 1-on-1. In Idaho, yes. We went over to Idaho. There's a vlog on my channel about going over to Idaho. Me and Jeezy went over to Idaho in 2021 and bought $38,000 worth of retail. Can't believe we did that. RGL, in your personal opinion, what is the best time of the year to sell football cards right now? Right now. I would have taken the 249. Then, Loanne, send it back. I'll get you a 249 Knicks. I will get you a 249 Knicks. Send it back. Joe Burrow, Anthony Richardson. We had Derek Carr, Blake Corum, and Tyler Newman. We went to Boise, Idaho. We met up with this guy in Boise. He was from Utah. He drove up from Utah. We drove over from Seattle, and we bought $38,000 worth of retail, like Optic Megas from 2020, Prizm Megas from 2020, basketball, just like almost 40 grand worth of retail. Filled up the truck and came back home with it. We did a whole vlog on it. It's crazy. Back when retail was like super hot and we were breaking a lot of retail. Josh Downs. The drive from Seattle is amazing. We went in perfect time. We went in like May. Bucky Irving on the Aqua. Will Shipley and Trey Benson. I'm dead serious. Like, it was such a good deal that it justified us driving over there for 2 days. The culinary capital of the world, Boise. Yep. RGL, Derek Carr or David Carr? Give me David Carr. Give me David Carr. For sure. Give me a downtown in this break. You guys deserve it. We have Nick Chubb. There's going to be a retro of Julius Peppers. Jordan Travis and Jalen Polk. We have a blue auto incoming. There's another Stroud, Trevor Lawrence. Adonai Mitchell, 39 of 49. Going to the Colts. Colts is Matt J. Jalen Wright, and there's Terry and Arnold. David Carr would have been good if the Texans O-line didn't have him correct. Correct.
Loanne asked you a question.
What did Loanne ask? RGL, Purdy or Penix? That's a tough question. You know what? Oh boy, this is tough because San Francisco is Seattle's rival. Right now, Purdy. Long term, who has the most potential? I think that Penix has a higher ceiling than Brock Purdy. I think Brock Purdy has the opportunity to be a consistent, great quarterback for a long time in the league. I think that Penix has ability to be a superstar or a bust. Any notable Bengals? No notable Bengals yet, Cade. We're trying. I'm trying to pull you a Jamar Chase or a Burrow. So if you grade these cards, most of them would get gem. I wouldn't say most, but I would say you have a better chance than like a base. Like this one has like a little bit of that stuff on it. Like I wouldn't grade it because it has that spec. But most of the time, acetate cards don't have the same like surface issues or the like issues with cut. Like these are all cut very crisp. That like a base card would, like a normal base card would. Penix can be Tua.
Through Fox, you know Joe Burrow he led football in all 3 quarterback categories. So
You've never had luck? I feel like I've always done well grading acetate. Cousins, maybe the standards have changed over the years. There's Jamar Chase, Blake Corum, and Tyler Nubin.
Joe Burrow would have been MVP if the Bengals
Yeah.
made the playoffs.
If the Bengals had done anything last year, he probably would have won MVP. His stats were insane last year for Burrow.
Everyone's
Yeah. He just doesn't have a great team around him is the problem.
defense sucked.
Defense is awful. We got something. I think we might have like a rookie Kings or something. Braylon Allen, Jermaine Burton. I think we've got something. Do we have something? No. What the hell? Throwback of Marshall Falk. What on earth?
What do we get? What do we
Come
get?
on.
You get nothing. And what you have
That's a write-up for me.
is nothing.
Okay, but that did that not look like something in the background? That the black border, the
No.
yellow. It looked like something to me. It looked like something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here's gonna be our last pack in this box. I'm not slandering Marshall Falk. We have a redemption in here. There's going to be Troy Franklin and Audric Estime. We have Michael Wilson, and we can probably see the player at some point. How about a Michael Penix Jr. clearly rated rookie? Going to crazy money.
That's the guy.
Crazy money. Michael Penix Jr. This half case has not been so bad so far. ATL. That's the guy we were just talking about. A clear Penix.
Clear cut.
Look like a white tiger to you? Oh my gosh. Rather have a Purdy. Oh my god. You see my Penix? I don't want to get kicked. I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube. You're not allowed to show those things. Michael Penix Jr. going to the A, T, and the L. Going to crazy money. RGL, watch a ton of your videos, new to the stream, love your content. I'm curious about the bounty on board. The numbers on screen make enough sense, but how does it work? It's very simple. If this card right here, for the newbies in the chat, if this card right here would have been 19 of 49, it would have been good for 200 bucks. We see a 19 of 238 or a 348, you get paid that amount, and we reset the bounty down to the start. $100 minor, $50 major, and 10 mega. They go up that much every break that they don't get hit. We also have a Panini True 101 bounty for a True Base Card 101, and we have any Tops or Superfractor or Paparadasha bounty as well. That is our bounty system. All right, our final box in this half case. The other half case will be in our second half of the random teams later tonight. Xavier Legette, Puka Nakua, and a best Tuddies. That is going to be Tua and Tariq Hill, 2 of 49. And I apologize if I'm not keeping up with chat. You guys are moving fast. Know of anyone in the show? Know of anyone you can just show up at a card show and set up booth to booth? They want to buy a card you own. So, are you asking about how to set up at a show? Normally, you gotta email the person that's putting on the show and request a table and see if they have any tables available.
Get the table.
What's up, Beantown Reds? What's up, dude? Yeah, you might just be able to show up if they have open tables available, but your better chances are just to send an email to the show organizer and see if they have any tables available. Normally, you have to pay anywhere from like $50 to $125 depending on how popular the show is. Because they have to generate some money too, you know, for putting on the show and everything that goes into it. Michael Penix and Jaheim Bell. Alright. So, I think we have another bomb squad in here, or the rookies. Patty Mahomes, BTJ rookies. Xavier Worthy. I think he's trying to sell a card. Okay. If you're at a card show and you go to a dealer, you should just be able to walk up to most booths if they're buying and sell cards. You shouldn't need to do anything. That's usually pretty common practice at a show.
Almost every
Yeah.
is gonna be buying.
Yeah, almost every table should be buying. Or not every table,
Trade.
but they should be.
Yeah.
Troy Franklin, going to be for Denver, going to Furry Goat. Jaden Daniels and Spencer Rattler. Yeah, if you go to a card show and you're just looking to sell to the dealers, you can do that. Now, if you try to sell to somebody who else is walking around the card show, some of the people who bought tables might have a problem with that. You can't sell person to person. Or, I mean, you can, but you can get in trouble for that a little bit, or you can have dealers mad at you for that because they paid for that right. But to sell to a dealer shouldn't be a problem. All right, well, now we have the more expensive one. This one is about twice as expensive as those boxes because there are 5 autographs per. Yeah, dealers are always going to be looking to make money, so you're not going to get full comp. You're probably going to get, at a show, it depends on what the card is, but if it's like a case hit, maybe you'll get like 90%. If it's like a downtown or a kaboom or a hot player. If it's just like, I don't know, like a normal card that's not super hot, probably get like 80%, 75%. You can't just be like, RGL, yes, you can't just do that. Alright, let's go ahead and check this one out. I like this set. It is, at first I thought it was a lot like Contenders, and now, oof, we got some stuff. We have an Eli Manning on the draft, or on the, ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
On the draft pick. That's cool. At first I thought this one was like Contenders, and now I kind of don't think that. Our first auto is for Washington. It's 55 of 100 of Luke McCaffrey. We have a Chrome of Ray Lewis and Trey Benson. I kind of felt like it was Contenders at first, and now I feel like it's a little bit better. What's up, Mr. Robert B? Eli Manning's really nice. What's that called? It's called StatCast. I think it's StatCast is the name of that one. StatCast Eli Manning. Feel like it should be numbered, but it's not. Nice blend of chromes, acetates, and base cards. Did I see Diddy? I have not seen any. He's on trial this week, isn't he? Tyrion Arnold, Audric Estime. See, I don't follow like any of that stuff.
I just read them.
Drew Brees. How about Steve Young, 75 of 150. And our auto is orange. Oh, did someone say Malik? 20 of 50. Malik Neighbors going to the Giants. That's Sean K. This is Topps Signature Class. Topps Signature Class. Did someone say Malik? That's a one touch. No, this one's a good set. Will you be my neighbor? And do we already have 600 people watching? Did I just look over at 600 people watching?
Colfax had a bad person's box.
Colfax did have it. I haven't recorded my video yet. How about Malik? Probably record my video on Tuesday. Had a little too much content prepared for you guys, so I took a break from recording on Friday so things can be a little more timely. Is OKC going to get the job done tomorrow? I hope so. I really do. I really hope they get the job done. We have starting off with a Jim Kelly Gridiron Ambassadors. There's going to be Emmitt Smith, Jordan Love. Our auto is Marshawn Lloyd. Going to be for Green Bay. We have Dougie Williams and Grayson Murphy. We have 212 likes, actually. So we're doing okay on the like department. If you guys could keep hitting that like button. We'll have a giveaway after our WWE break, which is next. WWE Pick Your Letter action coming up next. Kurt Warner. We have Cooper Beebe. Cooper Beebe, 147 of 225. And Blake Corum, 23 of 150. There's going to be DJ James and Eric Hall. So, Taylor was right. I was talking to Taylor yesterday about this product. Unlike Contenders, where you hit autos of like 3 autos of guys you have no idea who they are, you know all your autos. He was correct. Yeah, this is like a bottom tier auto in this set. You don't just get like a... I bet you do get a Cooper Beebe somewhere. But we're seeing decent autos. I feel like every box has one good auto at a minimum.
They have that Houston guy and then back up the quarterbacks not even on the
Yep. After image, that is Blake Corum. Interesting. Peyton Manning. Our auto is Jatavion Sanders, old JS. Cade Stover, 103 of 150, and we're going to end that box with Jake Cohen. I mean, Malik Neighbors, you can't be too upset about that box with 5 autographs, one being Malik, right? And I guess you could. You can be upset about anything if you want to, but... yeah, I feel like every box I've seen has like one good auto. That's been my general view on this one so far. Feel like every case has like 2 of these guys, or at the very least one of them. His auto is gross. I mean, some of them just don't take time on their autos. They just gotta sign a bazillion cards. Am I still on keto? I am still very much in keto, yes. Very much so, Loanne.
I'm not.
JML is not. We added everything to the website. I was gonna say we'll add more breaks, but I don't think we are. Terry Bradshaw, Joar Jordan. We might add one more football.
There's break spots.
We have break spots available on the website. Irving Fryer, 26 of 150. Looks like a red auto to me.
No, I think it's one of those classic ones.
I think it's a red auto to 25, 23 of 25. Jalen McMillan.
Huh.
Going to Acme Packs.
This guy.
Going to Acme Packs again. What do you eat for dessert? I don't eat dessert. Sometimes I drink a spilt milk, which is a protein little milkshake with like 2 carbs in it. But I don't eat sweets. I just eat meat. I'm just a meat man. More McMillan. Jalen McMillan to 25. I'm just a meat man. Pause. No shame in my game. I just eat meat. Quote it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm down like 26-ish pounds or so. Somewhere around there. There's Jaden. Feeling good. Feeling healthy. Feeling strong. Tim Brown. That's a case hit, isn't it? Isn't that one of the Monarchs? We have a Monarchs of the game. That is Troy Aikman going to Brandon with Dallas. Hardwood, I don't want to do Ozempic. I don't like some of the things that it does to like your liver and stuff like that. Shout out to anybody doing it. That's all good. I just don't like... It's hard to get me to take like cough medicine if I'm sick. I just don't like to take medicine and stuff like that. How about a Monarchs of the game of Troy Aikman? And our auto is going to be Will Shipley. Eating chicken chili sounds really good. Loanne, go ahead and order him whatever. Go ahead and order him whatever. These guys order stuff all the time, and I just watch them eat it, and it doesn't bother me at all. So, no, I feel good. I feel healthy.
We have Jade coming too.
Jade will be here later. Yeah, Jade will be hanging out later. So, what's up, Lincoln? Lincoln and William in the house.
You guys
Yeet.
big
Your
trouble.
dad said you guys are in trouble.
That's-
Look at that in the silver GTI. In the silver GTI. That's what your dad said. He said you're in trouble. No, Loanne. Get them food, whatever they want. Get whatever you want to get them. It's totally cool. I have food here. You know what I have from last night? I have a Qdoba steak bowl. I'm way good. Get them whatever. Is that Trey Lance? It was not Trey Lance. Eric Dickerson. Patrick Paul, 83 of 150. Our auto. We have Chop Robinson, 189 of 225. Wasn't there a hot dog place you said to get JML one time? Oh my gosh. Get him a cream cheese hot dog.
No.
102 of 250, Jason Kelsey.
No.
And there's going to be Cody Schrader. JML loves this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Chat's already wild. We're like 40 minutes into the stream. The stupid 101. Yeah, just a Ray Davis Clearly Photoal 101. How crappy. What a crappy hit that I got her. On a filler, I might add. Oh, that was on a filler hit, by the way, Luann. Your crappy 101 was on a filler. I think you got the only 101 out of 13 breaks on Wednesday night.
That's why she said just go order food. Now you're...
Yes, get them whatever. Get them whatever. Get them some crumble cookies. I don't know. Ray Lewis, how about a Jaden Daniels Gridiron Ambassadors going to Washington, Troy? Cooper DeJean Rookie Variation 19 of 150. Going to them Eagles. That is Robert P. in this break. There you go. Grayson Murphy, and that's Ray Davis. Otani SSP. Oh, do we have a bounty as well? How about a $200 bounty right there?
Here we go.
I was gonna say I don't think that goes for over $100, but that's actually a $200 card in our world. One break, one bounty, $200 for Robert P. Cooper DeJean. If that was in, that's a sticker. Yeah, I was gonna say if that's on card, it might be $100, but. Congratulations. We'll write that down. Robert, congrats, man. $200 coming back your way tomorrow. If you're in chat, let me know how you want it, and I can get you paid out tomorrow. If you want store credit, I can probably add that to your account tonight during the stream. And there's that Jaden Gridiron. Coop's gonna need carpal tunnel for the amount of autos he signed. No, there are on-card autos as well. That's what makes some of them special, is that there's on-card. There's TB12. Store credit, please. You got it, sir. I'll add that to your account during our next giveaway. We have a is that alter image of Jim Kelly. And our final auto in this box is gonna be Braden Fisk. $200 in meat. All right. I think it's alter. It's not after image. It's alter image. I thought it was after in the first one. It's alter image. All right. Your final box. Your final box of the break. We want to see one of these guys. We've seen some nice stuff, but we want to see one of those guys to wrap this break up. And we have WWE coming on up next. It's fun. I'm ready to go. We might be live at 6 a.m. the way we're going. Show me a bow, you rat, he says. A Bo Jackson? A Bo Jangles? John Elway. There's going to be Michael Vick. Malik Neighbors, Gridiron Ambassadors. I really like those. Johnny Wilson for the Eagles is your first auto. And Edgerrin Cooper, 33 of 250. What's up, Mr. John Barber? Bo Derek. Jesus. Circa 1978. Oh my gosh. 613 people hanging out. Just getting started. It's a fun night. We have some big football breaks tonight. We've got a couple flawless breaks tonight. We've got tennis tonight. We've got random hits tonight. I've been in the hobby for 25 years. Is there always such an oversaturation of product? Ooh, we have gold. I don't know if we call it oversaturation, but yes. Yes, there is a lot of product being released right now. Darrell Revis. We have 187 of 225 alter image of Jordan Love. And we have some gold right here. Good luck. It's Cole Bishop, 2 of 10 on the gold. Going to Buffalo. Buffalo is Robert H. Cole Bishop, it is the wrong. I gotta play the Titanic Cat. Wrong bill right there. Not enough WWE product is right. We are having a shortage of WWE right now. Cole Bishop to 10. Not the auto we wanted to see. Too many Cole cards this year. Best new animation, says Daniel. His cord work is impeccable. I don't think that's a one-touch. We might have an acetate auto right here. We might have something. There's Jim McMahon. Austin Reed. What do we got here? Xavier Legit. Oh, we got bonus autos. Yeah, we got 2 autos. Oh, that's not an auto. Xavier Legit. What is this? I've never seen this. This is so cool. I was like, we got double autos. We don't. Xavier Legit. What is this? This is awesome. This is awesome. I love this one. Look at that one. That's cool. Our auto is Roman Wilson on the acetate. Fluidity. It's called Fluidity. Non-numbered Roman Wilson for the Steelers. Going to Fame. This set is awesome. What do you think of the totally certified that dropped on Target? I think they're going to be fire. I bought as many of them that they would allow me to buy. Not an auto. Xavier Legit on the Fluidity. What is a nerd rope? Someone please explain. It's a candy. It's a piece of candy. Alright, we have 2 packs left. They're all in clear acetate. I don't know if that Fluidity Legit is over 100 or not. I'm going to guess no. I don't know if that's a case hit or not. 49 of 250. Ricky Pearsall. How about a Ricky Pearsall auto, number 2 in the break? Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. We have a Jaden Daniels rookie on the Chromium. And a Michael Pratt. Oh my gosh. Just go right to the nerd gummy cluster. I've never had either. Yes, it's exactly like that, Lowen. Oh my god. 2 mem, 1 auto, 10 parallels, 7 inserts per box for totally certified. No brainer. Yeah, that's what I saw too. It looks so good. I mean, the basketball ones were pretty hot, right? So the football ones got to be pretty good too. Here is going to be your last pack of the break. It's been a long break. Big PYT here. We need a big QB to wrap this up. Looks like maybe we have a red auto in here to wrap it up. There's Troy Fatanu and Drew Brees. You have Emmitt Smith. There's going to be a Roger Staubach and Troy Aikman on the duel. That's Paramount Pairings. It's not that is our auto. It's Chris Carter to 25 for Minnesota in this break is Ramey. And we're going to end with a Dylan Lobb, 133 of 175. So, if you are in the second half of these cases, we did not hit a downtown or case hit in the first half, and we did not hit a big QB. I'd be feeling pretty good about being in that break. That one is sold out. We had 4 one-touches in that break. Chris Carter to 25 is pretty nice. I have a whole bunch of top loads right here, and we're going to take a look at them. And we're going to hop right on into our next one, which is WWE coming up in a second. Aikman was a case hit. Right, we did have a case hit in this half, but we didn't have a big QB auto. Our best auto in the first half of the case was Malik Neighbors, in my opinion. So I think we're due at least 1 big quarterback auto. And then in the other half of Clearly, we are probably due a case hit because we didn't see one. We saw Brady pull today. That was sick. Yeah, not the greatest case hit. It was nice, you know, it's new, but it, you know, that's the thing about Topps case hits is they're kind of underwhelming. They've really only made a couple of case hits that are really nice, like the Anime is nice. The Helix was nice, and then they just kind of overprinted those and did those too much. I really like the Sapphire selections, but that's only in Sapphire, of course. Sapphire selections always look good. Alright, and our 4 one-touches. 4? We have 5 one-touches. Excuse me, 5 one-touches. We have the case hit Monarchs of the Game of Troy Aikman. We have the Malik Neighbors to 50. We have the Bomb Squad to 49, J.J. McCarthy. Redemption of Michael Penix Jr. on the rated rookie auto from Clearly. And we also have the Brock Bowers to 25 in that break. And that is going to do it for your first break of the evening. Very next break is coming up in just a second. We're going to hop right on into some WWE action. Got plenty of chat giveaways tonight. We're giving away some spots into Amy's breaks with Colfax tomorrow. And, yeah, it's going to be a blast. It's so much product come out this week. There were breaks I wanted to run that we couldn't even get on the schedule tonight. I wanted to do a WNBA break for the start of the season. We wanted to do UEFA soccer. Just too many products out right now. Not enough time to stream. So, grab a new minor bounty number, shall we? 199. New number is going to be 39. So, we're going to be on break number 4124 coming up next. Your minor bounty is going to drop down to $100. What's up, Peter Johnson? New number 39. Major bounty, $10,550. When is it going to get hit? 28.20 on the mega. $80 here to $910, and your super is going up $30 to $1,200. We have a lot of bounty money out there right now. I don't hunt or fish, Evan. Nope. I've fished a couple of times. Not for me. It's fun, but I don't hunt or I don't fish. What's left on the website? We did put up some breaks. We have 2 spots left in the signature series. That is random hit style. Flawless is down to 12 spots. You guys did sell out our Nebula Hunt, and we still have 16 left in that double sparkle. So that is what the website is looking like. I do have one additional NFL break to add to the website a little bit later, and then also a Leaf left side. So we'll put those up a little bit later. We'll wait for the late night crowd to come on in. And if you guys want something, you guys have sold out, looks like 10 breaks, I'm counting. And we have WWE coming on up next right now. So let's hop into WWE. Have I hit Travis Scott out of Cactus Jack? We have not hit Travis Scott out of Cactus Jack yet, no. Alright, let's hop on in. We're ready to go. Right. Panini Revolution being released next week has kabooms. We will be ripping that tonight. No LIV golf tonight, Jamie. Just too much stuff to get LIV on the schedule. There was like 4 other breaks I wanted to run tonight, and we just don't have time to run them all. Bowman Chrome University Sapphire Basketball, we have that. We have UEFA Soccer, not running that tonight. There was so much stuff we could have ran tonight, and just didn't have room for it all. Thoughts on LCS is charging $100 for an Optic Blaster? That seems like kind of a crazy high price. Let's go ahead and hop on into this break. This is 4124, and this is Cactus Jack Pick Your Letter, WWE Mixer. Nothing to random off in this one. Nothing to no spots to give away. Why do they put kabooms in Revolution? Because they're winding down their time with the basketball license, and they put it in a cheap product this year instead of Crown Royale. Minor bounty $100, major bounty $10,550, mega $28.20, Panini base 101 $910. RGL or JML, so Gone Gold has a numbered Caitlyn. It has a small bow to it. Did that affect it? Yes. I would recommend putting that card in a top loader and then putting it inside, like underneath a book for a while. Straighten out that bow. Alright, WWE action. We've got Cactus Jack, we have Chrome Hobby, we have Select International, and we have Prizm, which is where we'll start. I think it's just a limited schedule. We only have a handful of basketball sets before Topps takes over the license in October. So, you're predicting 2 101s in this break. Let's hit that Superfractor bounty, or let's hit the Panini base 101 bounty. Need some squirrel action, I agree. Let's kick it off with Prizm. See a dual auto? You know what? We haven't seen a dual auto in a very long time. We haven't seen a dual auto in a very long time. Why is JML's logo different? Because he has a new logo now, Loane. Oscar, JD McDonough. It looks better. Kyle says, good luck all. Hope the breaks are amazing. I'll tune in later when I get a chance. Hey, we'll be seeing you, Kyle. We have Cody on the Red Wave. Adam Pierce to 49 is going to be on the teal. That is 28 to 49. And a Rumble performances of Bianca. Feel something coming here because I'm lit, says Bensky. So, I have a Photoal first off the line case of 24 Prizm. And I'm thinking with all the redemptions, I'm thinking we should probably get into it. So, I'm thinking about cracking it. When will you be breaking UCC Soccer? Probably on Wednesday we'll have our first UCC Soccer break. I'm thinking about doing a pick your teams, actually, because I know soccer's a little bit niche. If I did Chrome UEFA Soccer, would you guys want to see it as a random teams, or would you rather see it as a pick your teams? Let me know what you guys think. Shinsuke Nakamura, that is going to be number 213 of 299. And then Hulk Hogan. See, they're still using fake Messi autos. I did see that they're using. I think the rumor is his brother signed some. I heard that PSA didn't authenticate one of them. When will Cody return? I don't know. I think his brother has been caught in the past signing some of his stuff. There's Nikita. Nikita was on NXT, Evolve, and TNA this week. Baron Corbin, there's Grayson Waller, and Braun Breaker. That's going to be numbered 64, 499. So Hogan is trying to buy Hooters. I did hear that. She gets around, says Bensky. Oh my gosh. When's soccer? Wednesday. We don't have any soccer on the schedule for tonight. So maybe do some on Wednesday, or we're definitely going to do some on Wednesday. I just don't know what format yet. There's Diesel. MVP and Dempsey. Jay Uso, Liv Morgan, X-Pac. Your first auto is coming up behind Meechin. How about a Legends auto to 99? 89 of 99. Kurt Angle going to Farley and Carissa. There you go. There you go. First one for Farley and Carissa. Hey, you suck. I was watching a TikTok of Kurt Angle's like 5 best moments. And, like, there was one that I had forgotten about of him doing a feud against John Cena. And he was, like, rapping. Forgot about that. Julian SmackDown. Now, SmackDown was good last night. Nia on the Muda scale. Or on the, is it called the Muda scale? What scale is that? The blood scale. The Muda scale? Yeah, she got busted open with a chair. That chair went into the side of her head. They went to the finish quick. Her face exploded, just bleeding everywhere. Riley Osborne, Miles Bourne, Lyra, Angle singing "Sexy Kurt." That's the top moment. The milk truck Kurt was also top tier. Adriana Rizzo on the silver. We have Yoko. She drop kicked the chair right into her face, and Miz. That was crazy on SmackDown. 11 of 199 on the Yoko for YZXS Cane Train. It was a great match. Even you know, they ended it a little early. I think they went to the finish a few minutes early, but it was a great match. Austin, dude, when he wore the little hat. Yeah. There's Jade and Miz. We have Blair Davenport, Dusty Rhodes, Diamond Dallas Page on the gear color match, and Stone Cold with Stunner on KO. DDP 40 of 199. My whole TikTok is like wrestling right now. Why can't they just have a match with no interference? Because that's not entertaining. There's no drama in that. There's always got to be drama in the main event. We have our second auto right here. Diesel, Shin, Lito, Andrade, Jada Parker. What's up, JC? You got to have interference. Bubba, Kalani Jordan, Silver, Chelsea Green. Apollo, 10 of 25, Mojo auto for Amen. Going to James C. Apollo Crews, our second auto in the box. Is he still with WWE? He's hurt right now. I didn't hear him get released. Apollo going to James C. Show us a gold, show us a black, show us a color blast, show us something. Dude's still around. Yeah, he's just not released. Apparently. Drew. Bronco Nima. We have this Saturday night main event coming up next weekend. Main event is going to be R-Truth and John Cena in a non-title match. Asuka on the purple. And Hogan. That is going to be our main event. R-Truth with a weird promo last night. 9 of 149. Something about how he still loves John Cena, and that's not John Cena. So, maybe hinting that, like, Cena's been brainwashed by The Rock or something. I don't know if you look more into it. Alexa Bliss back on TV. What's going on, Lively? Alexa Bliss was on SmackDown last night. Got this weird storyline with Charlotte brewing. I don't know if it's a start of a feud or a start of a tag team with them. When's Asuka going to return? She's got to be ready soon, right? X-Pac to $4.99. And then a prismatic entrances of Razor Ramon. Jeff Cobb's Tour of the Islands is a fire finisher. It is not Jeff Cobb anymore. $3.39 of $4.99. His name is not Jeff Cobb. It's JC Mateo. So it's Jeff Cobb Mateo. With that match happening, you think Cena will go back to the old? Nope. I think Cena's gonna hurt R-Truth. I think Cena's gonna continue to be a heel through SummerSlam, maybe up through Survivor Series. He's gonna retire a face once he loses a belt, but he's gonna stay a heel. Trick Willie, Cora to $4.99. Cora Jade for C Women. Going James and Austin Theory. It's gonna be numbered $2.99 of $4.99. What's going on, Clint? R-Truth gonna win the belt? He can't win the belt. It's a non-title match. Julia on SmackDown. Roxanne gonna be on Raw. Yeah, they announced that yesterday on the show. One of the first times I've watched SmackDown live in a long time. Usually we watch it on Mondays. All these Bloodline members coming in to squash LA Knight. The Bloodline in its like 5th incarnation right now. There's Dirty Dom. He's gonna retire a good guy. He's gonna be a good guy for sure on his way out. Julia is the one that almost broke that other... No, that's Jordan Grace. Almost broke Julia's neck like 3 times. Carl Anderson. And John Cena, speaking of it, our world champion, our real world champion, go to Benson. That is going to be numbered 9 of 99. That was Jordan Grace, and she's normally a good and safe worker, but man, I don't know what it was about that match, but she almost killed her like 3 times on NXT last week. Julia was involved. Yeah, she was the one who kept getting dropped on her head. Eddie Guerrero and Sammy. JC. Booker T. There's going to be Rey Mysterio. Nikki Cross. John Cena to $4.99. And then Razor Ramon on the prismatic entrances. Alright. John Cena is going to be number 214, man. We're dancing around that 10K major. Just dancing. Can Jordan Grace even clap her hands? Oh my gosh. Let's do Select International. What's up, Colin? Cena as a heel doesn't feel genuine. They should have did Cena as a heel like 2016, 2017. This would have been an awesome run. Like when everybody wanted him to be a heel in like 14, 15, 16, 17, like he should have this heel run then. It's kind of cool that they're doing something at the end of his career, something different, but yeah, you're right. Nobody wants to boo Cena is the problem. We know this is his last year as a competitor. Who do I think the third man is going to be in Seth's group? I think it's going to be Sami Zayn. I think Punk is going to get set up at Saturday Night Main Event, and Sami is going to turn heel. There's Ron Simmons, and there's Shotzi on the silver. I think it's going to be one big setup. Poor Punker. Belair, Channing Stacks, Michelle McCool, Great Muda, and Charlotte Flair, the Queen, is going to be numbered 1 of 49. I think Sammy's turning. We'll see. Other than that, I mean, the only other person that I think makes some sense in that group would be like Trick Williams, and he's like nowhere near the situation, so. Sammy and Braun, yep, Sammy, Braun, and Seth. That's what I think. John Cena. Cena's last match will be against Cody. I don't think his last match is going to be against Cody. I think it's going to be against, like, one of his, like... I think his last match is either going to be against, like, Braun Breaker or somebody who needs a big win. Or it's going to be against, like, somebody, like, a longtime rival, like Sheamus or, you know, like, somebody that's been around a long time. Asuka or, like, Randy again. 31 of 149. You can go back to Randy versus Cena. Or Punk. You can go Ray. You can go Roman. Or you can go like Youngblood, you know, and give Youngblood a new win, you know. Give him a big win. Braun Breaker, like, makes perfect sense. Jimmy Uso. Or you just let him win out and put nobody over. There's going to be Jimmy Hart, the Mouth of the South, baby. 89 of 99. Randy Cena match happening again without all the interference. Could do that. Makes sense. Cena wins. What if Cena just wins out and leaves with the belt? We have a gold insert. I think that's an insert. I'm not sure. We have gold to 10 on the back. Vader. Drew McIntyre. It's a gold wave ringside. Gold wave ringside. Good luck. Jim the Anvil Neidhart. Rest in peace for J-Man. Going to Benson. Does Randy... We'll see. 10 of 10. Jim the Anvil Neidhart. Gold wave ringside. Make sure it ain't like when Kurt Angle put over Baron Corbin. Yeah, I know, right? Lively, you have a good night. Have fun on the date. Don't have too much fun. Wink, wink. Jim the Anvil Neidhart. If you're in the stream by 9 p.m., I'm going to be disappointed. Lively with the 5 gifted. You didn't need to do that. We better not be seeing you until at least 11:30, homie. Bray Wyatt, Wesley, and Stacy Keebler for S Women. Go to Kai W. That is 88 of 99. Shows up on AEW as Jonathan Sanudo. Oh my gosh. 3-minute man. All right, see you at 6:30. Thoughts on WWE doing R-Truth versus John Cena? I really hope R-Truth wins by like interference or something. I really hope R-Truth somehow wins. I think it's awesome that it's coming full circle and they're doing that. Rookie Red Wave of Tariq Igwe. Tariq Igwe going to T-Man, going to Josh E. That is going to be 61 of 99 on the Tariq. I'm looking forward to the match. I think it's going to be good. I do think the match is going to be very good. Dinner and whatever dessert I give it till 9:30. I better not see Lively before 9 p.m. I'll say that. I think we have another ringside. This is going to be a blue wave. Kurt Angle, AJ Styles. I'm not sure. Another ringside blue wave. Doc Hendricks gonna go to D, going to Sam P. Doc Hendricks, 46 of 49. Truth wins via DQ and then goes around claiming he's the champion. That would be funny. Who would you book as Julia's first SmackDown storyline? That's a good question. Her first storyline, probably against Zelina Vega for the U.S. title. I mean, she's that good. I'd probably put her in the women's U.S. title scene. X-Pac, Core, Jade, RVD, and Chad Gable. Drew McIntyre for the D. That's going to go to Sam. That is going to be 15 of 99. You put her in the Money in the Bank. I don't know if she's as compelling. I want to see Chelsea Green win Money in the Bank. Just because I think that would be an awesome... Like, you could do that for months, you know? Have her with the Money in the Bank and continue the Green administration and that whole storyline. Chelsea is just a perfect candidate to move up into the women's world title scene. Jade Cargill, R-Truth, Luke Gallows, and Liv Morgan on the color match. That's going to L. Going to MJ. That is going to be 136 of 149. Money in the Bank is going to be Tiffany Stratton versus Jade. That seems to be what they're building to. Wyatt 6 are still around. I think Wyatt 6, isn't a couple members still hurt, I believe. Bo Dallas still hurt. I predict last matches with Randy. Randy has him pinned. But let's go in the ref 2 count. Cena stares down, walk up the ramp, leaving Cena to retire with the belt. Out of respect. I think he's going to lose the belt on the way out. I think he's going to lose. I think John Cena is going to do the right thing for business, which is losing the belt and then losing in his final match. Eddie Thorpe. I do think Cody's like a shoo-in to take that belt back. And Gene Okerlund to wrap up that box. Not a great box of international. 40 of 49. What's up, Teak? Let's go over to Topps Chrome Hobby, and then we have Cactus Jack at the end of this one. I want to know when The Rock comes back in this storyline. Like, when is The Rock coming back? You got to tie up loose ends there. We haven't seen him since Royal Rumble. Like, does he still want Cody's soul? Like, what are we doing there? Clint says, I haven't gotten an email confirmation. Can you check? You're good to go, Clint. Probably just entered your email wrong. Is that gold? We have gold auto here to 50. Good luck on your gold auto. John Cena on the pink. We have Shayna Baszler, red and blue. Liv on the women's division. Stacy Keebler, give us a good gold. It is for Raw. It is for Raw. Good luck to 50. We're looking for Rhea, Bloody Ripley, or Dirty Dom. Or how about Drew McIntyre for the D-spot going to Sam? That's not bad either. That's not bad either. Drew to 50. 24/50 on that one. Probably not a one-touch. I personally think it should be. And I just think that that card looks nice. Could have been EO. I forgot EO is also on the Raw. EO is also on the Raw checklist. Drew used to be a rocker gimmick. He did. He used to be in three-man band with Jinder Mahal and Slater Gator. Heath Slater. The legend Miles Bourne with Stephanie Vakira. They came out this week. His boyfriend, girlfriend. Yep. Drew McIntyre to 50. First auto, not bad at all. We haven't seen a super from this product from Chrome Hobby in a very long time. We're due. Who is the fourth member of Three-Man Band? See if anybody in chat knows who the fourth member of that was. There was a temporary fourth member. Who was it? We have Rhea Bloody Ripley, 118 of 175. Refractor of Liv. Long John got it. It was Hornswoggle. The WLC match when it was El Torito. Ooh, who was El Torito with? What tag team were? They're the Bull. What were their names? Los Matadores. The WLC match, which was way too good. Had way too good on the pre-show. McIntyre gold auto, $70 average, gold variation 120, and the variation is a sticker. It's weird. Kalani Jordan. It was a Primo Brothers. Yep. 114 of 150. Idris Anafe. I miss you, Dakota. Nikita and Isla Dawn. Did Drew turn on Three-Man Band? I think he just got released out of the company, actually. No, he didn't turn on him. He got released out of the company. And then he came back many years later. They just let him go find himself, and then he was a beast on the indies. They brought him back into NXT, and he was world champ. And, didn't he get hurt when he was a... No, that was, he did get hurt. Did he have to relinquish the belt, though? No. Who relinquished the belt? I remember they won the NXT championship, and then they had to relinquish because they got hurt. 27 of 199 beef. It was Karrion Kross, I think. Bam Bam, Mako, and Kurt Angle. He's got kids. He's got kids. Going to beat women. That's Dylan. How do you cut Gigi? I know. How do you cut Gigi? How do you cut Cora? How do you cut Dakota? Wish Adam Cole stayed with WWE. I think he's better in AEW. Javier Bernal. Kalani Jordan. There's going to be time is now. John Cena. Maurice. And Trick Willie. Didn't Brock tell him he didn't give a S about his kids? He did. How do you cut Isla? I didn't understand some of these releases. They did buy AAA, so they had to pay Jeff Cobb, too. Off to Washington next week, says Brian. Have fun here. Maxine Akam, RVD, GG. We have AJ Styles and Rob Van Dam, 88 of 99. A little team, jersey. We got a little gear match right there. Joe Hendry needs an auto. Maybe he'll be in a future WWE set. I do think so. He did have a debut patch. It's going to be in a later set. We know that. I also think that eventually he's going to just sign with WWE. And they're going to try and capitalize on it way too late. We have a blue Paradigm in here. Megan Bain or something like that will be coming up soon. I think she signed with AEW for a year or two at least. Mariah May is the name that's coming on over at some point this year. Larry Davenport. And a Paradigm, Shawn Michaels. That's 76 of 150. Did you watch La Parka beat up that fan? I've seen that. Yeah, I saw that on TikTok. Crazy. That's fighting in the crowd. Show us a red. We have orange as our second auto. Orange NXT is our second auto. There's a Stone Cold Pink. John Cena. Joe Hendry, Randy Orton card now. A Tops Now card. I saw that. I didn't get any of them. We have an orange NXT. Rest in peace, Sabu. Still have not determined. They haven't released what the cause of death was. I'm very curious. We have Wolfgang 10 of 25. But rest in peace, Sabu. Wolfgang going to UVW. That's Patrick G. I sure hope it had nothing to do with that last match against Joey Janela. Joey Jello. Smelly Janelli. What time will break 4131 happen? That one is slated to take place right around midnight-ish Pacific time. Probably a little bit before that. Probably about 11:45 p.m. Pacific time. Jade Cargill. There's a pink Alexa. Tatum Paxley on the purple. Jelly Nutella. That's his nickname. Uncle Howdy. Tops is crazy. Mariah has 6. Tony is crazy. Mariah has 6 months left. He stopped booking her after she gave notice. That is true. Cardiac failure. I don't know what happened to Sabu, but I hope we can find out. 4127 slated to take place probably about 8 p.m. Pacific time. 8:15 or so. Eddie Thorpe and Batista. We've got Carmella, Otis, Wolfgang, Mr. Perfect, Oscar, and Roman. Show me something.
Did she think giving like a 6-month notice he was just gonna like release her?
I don't know what she thought. We have orange in here. I need some barbecue. Me too. We went to order barbecue yesterday, and the places that we normally order from, neither were on DoorDash. They were like temporary offline. Dragon Lee, and to 25. Angel, going to Amen, going to James C. Angel, 21 of 25. So Mariah May just sitting out the final 4 months of her contract, whatever's left, and Royal Rumble for her, maybe? That'd be an awesome debut. Alright, your last pack of Chrome, and then we still have Cactus in this one. Cruz Del Toro, Mark Coffey, Wendy Chu, B-Fab, he's going to be on the purple. We have Drew McIntyre, Piper Niven, and there's Josh Briggs. Cactus got to save us. We only have Drew to 50 as our best hit so far. I would probably put May on the main roster. I think she's just ready. I know they like to send everybody through NXT, but I'd probably just send her to the main roster. Like, she's clearly ready. You saw that Totally Certified was on target? Yes. Yes. Grabbed as many as we could. Probably going to end up buying a bunch of them on the secondary market because that's going to be a hot product. Alright. Show me a Super Fractor. Super Fractor good for $1,200. Doesn't matter who it is. We're going to kick off with Jade Cargill for J Women. We have a laser and a gold in this pack. Jade going to J Women. That is Lincoln. And AJ Styles. Had an MRI on my knee. I have complex tears in my meniscus and fractures in my cartilage. Don't know how I injured it. But it just started hurting and got worse. Surgery coming sick. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Greg. How about Tommaso Ciampa to 50? 2 of 50, Tommaso Ciampa. Going to T-Men, going to Joshy. Not the T-Men we are looking for. Laser to 20. How about the Punker? 8 of 20, CM Punk. Going to Thomas. Hey, that one's nice. Put that in a one touch for you. And we'll sweat out this last pack for a second. Jade, Rhea, and now Megan Bain. Really, oh my gosh. I'm a not repeat anything else. The worst card in the world. Greg, man, while you're recovering, you got breakers every single day to watch. Stupid 101 gets a lame dessert as a grazie, says Lola. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. I got something to show you guys before we do the giveaway. I have a little video to show you guys. I forgot about that. The Punker to 20. Some much-needed squirrels. I've got a video. Speaking of desserts, I've got a video of a certain Drew eating a dessert. Ready to go. Is Penta to 5 still our best hit from this product? Yes. Might have to go get a Blizzard. Damn, that sounds good. Did he eat the card? You guys are going to have to see. You guys are going to have to see. 700 people watching. It's crazy. Alright, show me a super to wrap it up. Super or an auto? Come on. We deserve it in this break. Kicking off with Lola. Of 1 gold on the back. Lola Vice. Gonna kick it off. And Trick Williams. Braun Breaker for B-Men. I don't know who Brendan Mitchell is. And your final card of the break. What is this? It's black to 10. Excuse me. It's black to 10. It's Chad Gable, 7 of 10 for C-Men. C-Men with both low-numbered hits in the box. Thomas getting them both. 7 of 10, Chad Gable. CM Punk's record 0-0-1. Am I going to keep a sealed box of this? A sealed box or two, yeah. What is the El Grande Americano worth? Chad Gable to 10. What do you guys think? It's El Grande for the E spot going to Brian. I just want to know when... Eric, me too. There's nothing on the calendar right now. No, nothing confirmed on the calendar. We've seen sets. We have an idea, but... Probably under 100, yep. Alright, let's take a look at the hits. WWE, our first WWE, not good to us, so hopefully the second one is better. We would say well, it was not the greatest. Currently one's at 99 with bids. Okay, so about $100. Thank you, Loan. A little dusty. I had to blow my nose, get all that dust out. Tommaso Ciampa. Are you feeling that Panini did better with WWE? I think they cared more about it in that they focused on it. We got a set every couple of months when they were running at their peak. Topps just seems like they have a lot of their irons in the fire right now. They're trying to ramp up for basketball, trying to ramp up for football, trying to ramp up for WWE. Would L fall under the same rule as the? Yes, it does. Yes. We do that with the El Hijo de Fantasma card in Prizm Undercard. Yes, it falls under the. But Panini pumped out more sets, and the WWE market, the wrestling market right now, needs more sets. Like, there's a demand for it, and we just haven't gotten really anything out of Topps after Chrome and Sapphire and this small Cactus Jack set. So we need more WWE, and I hope that they, like I told you guys on Wednesday, I had a meeting with my Fanatics manager, account manager at the start of this week, and I straight up told him, like, we need more sets. And I know I don't have much influence, but hopefully they'll listen. CM Punk to 20 and Drew McIntyre to 50 were our hits in that break. I mean, you know, maybe they underestimated what the demand for the market was, and they didn't think there was going to be as much demand as there is, and now they're kind of, you know, looking at next year's calendar for ramping up. But whatever their plan was for this year, I don't think it was enough. I think they could have did a lot more in the space of not just WWE, but also UFC. Like, there's not much UFC out either. More UFC than WWE, which in my opinion, I think it needs to be the other way around. But, yeah, I think under, you know, one of the things that we got spoiled with Panini was that at the end of the contract, they just pumped out sets one right after another. So we had that run of like 4 months where we had 3 different products. I feel like we need a product every other month. Like, we need at least 6 products a year. With things like Sapphires and things like online exclusives. Like, we need all that stuff. We don't need 20 WWE sets. We probably don't even need 10. But we need, like, at least 6 sets a year for WWE. Alright. Let's go ahead. And they have the sets to do it. They have Cosmic. They have Black. Like, we have all the sets. They have Royalty. There's all these sets they could run. And they just, I guess they just underestimated the demand for the market this year. $200 minor. $10,600 major bounty. $28.30 on your mega. Your Panini base is going to go up $10 to $9.20. And your super is going to go up to $12.20. We do have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. Before we do that, though, I have a video for you guys to watch. Let's get this ready to go. Alright. So I got to set this up a little bit. Our buddy Drew, the statistician, the stat man on the channel, Drew, he said that if the Pacers beat the Cavaliers in the NBA playoffs, that he would eat a Prizm card. And a couple members of our community held him to that. I got this video on Wednesday from Drew. And it's time to show off this video. Alright, you guys ready for this? This is Drew making good on his promise.
I tried cutting a Prizm card, but I grew concerned. The shards I did not like them. So
I haven't heard from him today. I think he's still alive.
TJ McConnell hoops will be the decision. It's real. Also, I couldn't find any Pacers Prizm, so it was a Moses
So
Brown
good.
Prizm.
So good. Why didn't he
Greek
boil it?
yogurt
That's a good
and
question,
some
Lowen.
protein granola. Is this your card?
Why microplastic when you can go full plastic?
Interesting tang.
Hey, a bet is a bet.
Okay.
Promises made,
There
promises kept. Tastes like
It's
10
the
points
same
off
on
the...
here. Look at them. He's going up for a jump shot. I think it's an MSG. Yep, it is.
That was his card. It was TJ McConnell.
Some delicious granola. Admittedly, I'm probably not going to eat the rest of it.
Man
But-
of integrity.
I'd like to think this suffices.
Alright. In honor of Drew losing a bet and following through and actually eating a card, I'm going to give away a 24-25 Prizm NBA Mega Box to first place. And to last place, I'm going to give away a 2024 Optic Solo Pack. Your key word for this giveaway is going to be Drew. Keyword Drew. Drew's a man. Hey, promises made, promises kept. He said he would, and he did. That's all that matters. He said he was going to eat a Prizm card, and he ate a card. Now, I didn't want him to eat a Prizm card. I'm glad he didn't. But, hey, promises made, promises kept. As far as I'm concerned, the man paid a debt. I think he also learned an important lesson. Not to make a bet unless there is something beneficial for you on the other side. Because he made the bet with nothing other than a Cavs win on the other side for him. Drew's a man. We love Drew on this channel. I wish I could grow out my hair like that. I 100% would. I heard that hoops cards have a lot of fiber in them. I heard there's a lot of fiber in those hoops cards. You guys have absolutely cleaned out the store. Wow.
Eat the cat. I'm not eating cat food.
We tried to get JML to eat cat food one time, and he just wouldn't. Hopefully he didn't poop out a card. I'm going to give you guys a minute to get in. I need to clean up the store just a little bit, take care of just a couple of things. Hey, I'm proud of Drew. He could have very easily just been like, oh, whatever, I'm not going to follow up. And he manned up. Man of his word. The last place should get what's left of the TJ McCall. That's funny. That's funny. JML, did you get the door?
Yes, I did.
He did. What did Luann drop off?
One cake.
Oh, you got a bunt cake?
I have to go grab a fork or something. They didn't put it in.
All right. Let's go ahead and run. You know what? Let's run the puppy dog race. We also have your first platinum member spot of the night coming up tonight, or in the next break. All right, last call to get into the giveaway. JML's eating some butt cake. That's right. Yep. Or bunt cake. What do I gotta eat to get a box of Prizm Photoal? Says Dendon Dennis. All right, there's your cut line right there. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our next giveaway, but this giveaway is now closed. Doing a little flawless baseball next. It's gonna be a fun break. We have like 200 and some odd of you guys. 271 of you. First place is gonna get a Prizm NBA Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Optic Cello Pack. We're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle the doggos up once, and let's throw that ball and see which dog gets it. Good luck, y'all. Many more giveaways tonight, including full spots in Amy's breaks tomorrow with Colfax on Sunday, and a bunch of other cool stuff as well. So if you miss this giveaway, don't worry, we have more coming on up. Platinum member spot coming up in the next break for y'all. And let's see who takes the mega. Can I pet that dog? Russ out front. Oh my gosh, Mr. Tuvey. Mr. Tuvey. One of my ComC coworkers from many, many years ago. Watching the channel. Mike, I got you. Coming out your way, my good sir. Tuvey with the W. And let's see who came in last place for the Benson second, Bondi third. Let's see who got the Optic Solo Pack, and that is going to be Josh V. Josh V. And Tuvey, congrats. Any relation to Gary V? Alright, congratulations to both of you. I need you to fill out giveaway winners for me. Helps us out during our very long Monday shipping days. So Mike and Josh, I'm going to tag you guys right now. Delicioso. Josh V. I can't tag Josh V. But what I need you to both do, add that to your cart. In the special instructions right here, add it to your YouTube username, or add your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Congratulations to both of you. We'll be doing plenty more giveaways tonight. Yeah. If you guys want to hop into a break right now, we just have two breaks left on the website. 7 spots left in Flawless number 2. Josh, if you have an account, I would still please ask that you fill that out. Yeah. Just makes our lives a little easier, not having to look you up in our customer database. So if you could please fill one of those out, greatly appreciate it. And then we have 9 spots left in our double sparkle. But other than that, we are sold out for the next little bit. We have a platinum member spot coming up in the next break. Let me show you where your gold spots are tonight. You have gold spots in the Dirty Dozen NFL. That's right. We have a $270 gold member spot coming up later. You have a gold spot in the Leaf Signature Series. You have a gold spot in Bowman and Treasures. You have a gold spot in Flawless number 2, a gold spot in Nebula Hunt, and a gold spot in Double Sparkle. So that is a lot of expensive gold spots tonight. If you want to sign up for gold, I'll have Nightbot share the link right now. Moderators, you guys have a spot in the half and half later on tonight. So shout out to my mods for helping keeping the chat clean. Let's load up our platinum ducks, shall we? I think we have them ready to go right here. And I have 40 platinum members tonight. 40 on the dot. Our newest member, Tin Guy 67. All the way down to our oldest platinum members. One of the benefits of being a platinum is not only do you get a shot at a free spot in this race, you also get double entries into all of our gold member drawings as well. So Todd B, my oldest member, also Martha and JML. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Winner is going to get a spot in our first of 2 flawless baseball breaks tonight. And good luck to my platinums. Donald P out front. We got Nikki in there. I see Gabe. I see Lions Den and Hit Hunter. JC Davis in the mix. Who's going to hit that Nas? That Nas is going to be hit by Weston. Weston M. Congratulations. With our platinum member spot of the week. Beating out Ryan D. and Colts Hit Hunter. Weston M. Weston with our flawless spot, or our platinum spot of the week into flawless. Congratulations. Every Saturday night, a new platinum spot for you guys. We are ready to hop on into our next break. This is flawless, first of 2 breaks. Fillers look correct to me. 32 for 8, looks good. And what's for dinner? You already know it. It is ground turkey taco salad. This just in, the Pirates really stink, but everybody wants them in this break. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4,125. This is flawless MLB number 1, and we have a 25% filler to run. Filling up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Carissa says, good night, everyone. This is fun. I'm excited about our Kurt Angle. There you go, Farley and Carissa. Thank you guys for hopping in that PYT. I wish I could have got you guys some more hits. Fillers in this one, we have Nick K, Lincoln B, Manuel G, Casper, Greg G for 2, Spencer K, Sherry W, Josh F, Tyler N, Dan Lee, Crazy Money for 3, Eric T for 3, Ramrod, Dan V, Kenny W for 5, Lenny, Crazy Money for 4 more, Avery K, and Tim B. It's just a discipline thing, man. I never want to change it up. I love ground turkey taco salad. It's my favorite thing. Good luck to my fillers. Let's go 9 times. Top 8 are going to get into the break. Good luck, fillers. 1, there's 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your top 8 are going to be Avery, Lincoln, Manuel G, Eric T, Kenny W, Greg G, Danny V, and Kenny W. Oh my gosh. Did I really 0 for 8? Crazy Money right there. Crazy Money, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, Crazy Money. You have been running so poor. This channel is brought to you by Ground Turkey Taco Salad. Top 8 right there, making it on in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have you ever had turkey bacon? I've had both. They're both great.
Turkey, oh no.
Turkey bacon's good. Turkey jerky, I'd rather just have real jerky. Turkey bacon's fine. Alright, Crazy Money. Crazy bad luck. Like, just about any kind of turkey. 0 for 8. Yeah, that was 0 for 8 right there. Twins haven't allowed a run in over 30 innings, really? 3 straight shutouts? Listen, man. Live by the filler, die by the filler, but Crazy Money had 7 in that one. He 0 for 7'd. I'm sorry, man. I never want to see that. 0 for 7 is just rough. Alright, your combos in this one. We have the Braves and the Astros. We've got the Cubs and the White Sox. Twins, non-MLB, and Blue Jays and the Marlins. Weston M on top, down to Kenny W. I mean, Crazy Money lives by the filler, dies by the filler. There's been plenty of times where he's bought in 7 fillers and gotten 3 or 4 spots. There's also been times where he's gone 0 for 7, so. Just the nature of fillers, the nature of math. There's 6 and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Bennett P up top, all the way down to Daniel M on the bottom. 12 straight wins for the Twins? I didn't know that. Saw St. Louis had a nice winning streak going. Got snapped earlier this week at, what, 10 games? Farley says, I got trophy winning chili skills, so if you ever come up to Central Illinois, Farley... Oh my gosh. I might have to make a trip. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. I do love me some chili. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, 10, and that's 11, and that's 12 with the Angels up top. All the way down to the Pittsburgh Pirates on the bottom. So you got the Pirates and chances at Skeens. We have Bennett with the Angels. We have Eric T with the Phillies. Can't be as bad as the last break, only because I did buy enough to get up to 0 for 9. Oh my gosh. Russell with the Cardinals. Peter T with the A's. Kenny W with the Rangers. We have James D with the Tigers. Keith P with the Guardians. Greg G with the Diamondbacks. Dan V with the Cubs and the White Sox. Brian L with the Reds. Jason L with the Red Sox. Adam L with the Dodgers. Randall F with the Mariners. Greg G with the Nationals. Marcus with the Royals. Manuel G with the Giants. Lincoln with the Orioles. Weston, Blue Jays, and Marlins with our Platinum member spot. Michael S with the Brewers. Kenny W with the Padres. Kenny W with the Rays. Jerry with the Twins. Non-MLB, which is a big spot in this break. Non-MLB has some serious hits. Furry Goat with the Yankees. Sean K with the Braves and Astros. We have Saban with the Mets. Avery with the Rockies. And Dan M with the Pirates. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk your trades. You guys have trades. Now would be the appropriate time to talk them out. You guys have trades. Talk them now. Ship carrying 200 people just crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. Have you missed anything crazy? We had some pretty good hits in Signature Class and Clearly, our first PYT. WWE was kind of light for us, and now we're over to Flawless. Keep us updated on that situation. That's scary. That's scary. We need to roll a dice to see which half of this Flawless case that we run. So I'm going to roll a dice right now. If it is a 1 or 2 or 3, we will do the top. If it is 4, 5, or 6, we will do the bottom. And then the other half will be in our break later tonight. So that's going to be a 3, so we're going to do the top. What's going on, Brian M? What's up, homie? What the hell? It's Flawless Football. Or not. We used to be a community who liked to trade, and now nobody trades. Nobody trades. In this break, we have 2 Topps Chrome Black. We have Bowman Jumbo, and we're gonna start right here with Prizm first off the line, and of course, we're gonna finish with the good old Flawless. All right, we're going to look for those shimmers. Otis, you haven't had any fast food in 4.6 years. Taylor got the Yankees. Looking for one of those Mickey Mantle relics and Flawless. David says, nothing better than Saturday night with RGL and the Llama. Hey, thank you. Thank you for spending some of your Saturday night with me. Be here for many more hours to come at 6:37. We will be here at probably 3:37. Get comfortable. Joe Carter for $3.99. Shanuel. Our first shimmer. It's going to be for Los Angeles, the Dodgers, and that is Kendall George. Kendall George is going to be numbered 11 of 15 on the blue shim. RGL got a link. Good to, yeah, you can share it in chat. I didn't know if that was legit, but it sounds like it's real. 335 of 499. That is close to the mega bounty. Yeah, feel free to share that link. It sounds like that's a pretty serious situation. Farley, you might not be able to share it because you're not a mod. But unfortunately, it sounds like there was a pretty severe accident in Brooklyn. A ship hit the bridge with 200 people aboard it. We just have this situation happen, like, not too long ago in, like, Baltimore with a bridge. Mexican Navy. Oh, geez. Kobe Mayo, Jackson Job, and PCA. Was that a ship that hit the Baltimore bridge, or was that just a bridge collapsing? 203 of 499. The Baltimore was just a bridge. I can't remember what the situation was, but scary. Okay, jeez. Okay. Sammy Stafara. A red wave of Andrew Painter. We do have another shimmer right here. The mast hit the bridge. Oh, jeez. Chicago, this is going to be for the White Sox, I believe. Grant Taylor for the Chicago White Sox. White Sox and Cubbies. Dan V, that is 9 of 15. Look like a beautiful... Oh, jeez. Sammy Stafora. You guys have some major and some mega bounty opportunities in this break. Actually, you guys have a bunch. Crew suffered bad injuries. 63 of 499. That's a Colin, not a good time for a joke. Not a good time for a joke. Very serious situation, it sounds like. We have a gold shimmer. Junior Caminero. Joe Mauer. Buster Posey. There's going to be a Yandere Morales going to be on our Pulsar. Top tier Kyle Harrison. And gold shimmer for Minnesota going to Jerry. How about Harmon Killebrew? Harmon Killebrew is going to be numbered 5 of 7 on the gold shimmer. One touch? Oof, I don't think so.
No.
Probably about a 60 yard. I don't know. Ever since I sold, so I sold like some Ichiro White Sparkle for like $80. I sold a black and gold Jim Leland to 5 for $60. Like, I don't know. Don't know the value of Prizm stuff, because if you send it to auction, 107 on this one. If you send it to auction, it's going to sell for nothing. But if you put it up at a buy it now and you wait for the right buyer, you're going to get a good comp on most Panini baseball stuff. For the nicer stuff, the rarer stuff anyways. I don't think it's over 100 though. I think it's probably like 60, 70 bucks. How You Lee for Detroit is our first auto in the box. That's going to James D. Frank Thomas, Ichiro Red Wave. Sounds like a scary situation, Jeremy. How You Lee for Detroit. Detroit Tigers, James D in this break. Try to find him some Kevin McGonigal in the next box in the Bowman Jumbo. Might have another auto in here. Kobe Mayo, Dwight Gooden. River Ryan for the Dodgers is our next auto. Sensational Signatures Pulsar. And that is going to be numbered 160 of 199. Noble Meyer is going to be number 22 of 199. Kyle Teal, Sproat, and Drew Hackenberg. What does it mean to Lee? How You Lee? How You Lee has a stocked trend for an auto. Oh, it's like a stock trend auto up and down. A little bit. That's the Bitcoin over the last 5 years, right? I do have a nice Cal Raleigh PC. I need to go through it. Eldridge, Papabomb, Naylor and Shim, Ryan Braun, Ryan Howard. We do have a couple, another auto actually. Chase DeLaunder for the Colorado Rockies. Not a bad hit. It's going to be numbered 44-49 on the Chase. Going to the Rockies. The Rockies is Avery on a filler. And Mark McGuire. And that is going to be numbered 5-49 on the Orange Wave. And Eddie Matthews. Farley, I'm going to probably have to check it later during my dinner break or something. How You Lee for Detroit is what people were asking Glaber. How about the resurgence of Javier Baez? Javier Baez stuff apparently got hot this week. Because he hit a grand slam and a couple home runs. Owen Casey, Omar Vizquel, Owen White. We have Fergie Jenkins to $4.99. Jorge Polanco and Raleigh homers have been printing money this season, says Gustavo. Doesn't Raleigh have like 14 of them? Mel Ott for the New York Giants. Nolan Shanuel. How many does Polanco have, Gustavo? like 10 or 12. Fergie is going to be numbered 338. We were 10 off the major. 10 off the mega and 100 off the major. Almost. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Good evening, RGL. Got a deal on Ty PD Select Auto 10. I know you're a Mariners guy. Any info on it? I don't know much about Ty PD. I have not been following the minor leagues nearly as much as I normally do. Matt Shaw. There's going to be David Wright. Carson Williams on the red. Noah Schultz. Bob Feller. Joe Girardi. Jorge Polanco with 10 bombs this year. That is going to be numbered... Oh my god, it's 234. 234. Now we're 4 off. We are 4 off the major. That was a 4 away from being a $10,000 card for Kenny. Major bounty is still sitting there trying to be hit. Begging somebody to take that 10 G's. We have been trying. Throwing everything we possibly can at it. Major's going to get hit this break. We'll see. Mason Wynn. Matt Horvath. Eric Gagne and Ty Cobb. Kobe Mayo to 299. Jet Williams and a red wave of Pee Wee Reese. And that is going to be numbered 274 of 299. Just want to... I mean, at this point, the major bounty's comical. Like, we like it when the bounties get to like a couple grand, 3 grand, 4 grand. Like, those are good numbers. Anytime it gets to this point where it's like $10,000, like, that's just a little comical, right? Just want to hit it. We have a gold shimmer auto? We have a gold shimmer auto. Good luck. I saw Rowdy Tellez just took a low fastball. Yard. What are the other options besides bounties? You can get it in DoorDash. You can get it in cases of Topps 3 basketball. Drew Gilbert for the New York Mets. Carson Wisenhunt. Gold shimmer auto. Michael Bush for Chicago. Going to the Chicago spot. Dan V. That is going to be numbered 1 of 2. Michael Bush to 2. Absolutely not, Rod. Nope. No way, no how. If the floor is like 15 grand on If Sports, we have to hit a $30,000 card. That's what we've learned to make If Sports. We'll put that in a gold. Michael Bush, 1 of 2 in the gold mag. Going to the Chicago spot. Cubs and White Sox combo. First of hopefully many one-touches in this break. And Drew Gilbert to 299. Is going to be numbered 113 of 299. As new colors from GTI are coming soon. I think they'll be here next week maybe. Hit the major bounty or maybe a filler, or I'm going to quit pretending I collect cards and focus on my coin PC. There's a few more Bitcoins. Blue Shimmer. I'm going to do my best, Crazy Money, to hit that bounty for you. Marichal. I love how the major is way over the mega. The mega was our new bounty that we added a couple months ago. With AJ Smith-Shaver. That is going to be numbered 159 of 199. I didn't know how long that one was going to last. Moises Alou. And your final shimmer. For Boston, going to Jason L. How about Pedro Martinez to wrap up that box? And that is 10 of 15 on the Pedro. RGL, one of my friends pulled a Stone Cold Steve Austin 101 Flawless with it. Oh, you pulled the Flawless Gem Stone Cold? Nice. Is it the one with the skull? Or is it like the WWE logo? And your AJ Smith-Shaver for Atlanta was numbered 158 of 199. The skull, very cool. What's the best Bowman to get in your opinion? Blaster, Hobby, or Jumbo? Personally, I like the Jumbo because you do get 3 autos. But I will say blasters of this product are fine. Like, blasters are fine. Hobby is fine. I don't think you can go wrong. My personal favorite is Jumbo just because you get 3 autos. So I would personally go with Jumbo. I think our best hits have been out of jumbo boxes too. Or Delight. Delight's been very good too, but Delight is like an acquired taste, you know, because Bowman is about, you know, stashing away your Chrome cards, stashing away your prospect cards, you know. So I understand not wanting to do Delight.
Yeah, some of the purists don't like it.
Yeah. All right. You do get your paper in this break, so they all do go to the correct teams. We have a Rockstar, Jackson Jobe. We're looking for Condon, JJ Weatherholt, Jesus Made. Bunch of good names in this one. Thomas White, he's good for the Marlins. McAdoo is good for Toronto. Who did I forget? There's another one I forgot. So they got Kevin McGonigal for Detroit. He's very good. One of your tier 1 guys.
Quinn Matthews, JJ
Yeah, Quinn Matthews. Yes, Ed Weatherholt. Oh, hello. How about a Bowman Factory auto out of nowhere of Jack Leiter? I believe he's the Rangers, if I'm not mistaken. Texas Rangers with a hit. That's Kenny W. 61 of 199. First time we've had one of these this year. The Under Armour. These used to be called the Affleck autos. They used to be sponsored by Affleck. Now they're the Under Armour Baseball Factory auto of Jack Leiter. Cunha's Home Run Haven. Those are my favorite inserts. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. JJ Weatherholt first Chrome. Do you have any good prospects for your Mariners? There's a few guys that are decent down in the farm system still. Like I said, I don't really follow prospecting as much as I used to, so I can't tell you if the Mariners have like any top 20 guys. I don't think we do. Emerson Hancock still storing it, or Colt Emerson, excuse me, yeah. Colt Emerson is still stored down in the minors. That's right, I forgot about him. If that's over 100, can somebody please let me know if the Jack Leiter is on card Baseball Factory? Going to the Rangers, going to Kenny. You pulled a Rose Gold Dylan Fiend to 15 out of a Blaster. Blasters have some solid hits in Bowman. Blasters for Bowman are pretty decent. David Festa, 14 of 399. Our second auto is right there. 2 autos, 2 packs. Fabian Lopez. Going to the Miami Marlins. Marlins are a combo going to Weston with the Blue Jays as well. Greatness Loading of Bryce Rainier. PJ Morlando. Ben Williamson good. I'm not sure. Like I said. He might be top 100 according to GML. Like I said, it's too many things to follow, and I just have not been following minor league ball at all lately.
Lazaro Montez is up there.
Montez is up there. I know Felnin has kind of slipped a little bit, but he's still top 100. Yeah. David Festa.
The Mariners, I think, have the most top 100 prospects.
RGL got a redemption. Bowman U, Relic Red Parallel Beckers. Redeem that thing. Redeem that thing. Go get paid. That's a big card right now. She did not have a good debut, but she'll be fine. Kim is going to be on your Rockstar rookies. Kyle Teal. Sam Vasola. Villarreal. Harry Ford. I forgot all about Harry Ford. He's been down there forever. Harry Ford been stashed in the minors forever. Yeah, Paige is going to be fine. She had a bad first game, and people are overreacting.
Caitlin had a bad first couple of games, too.
Hey, congrats on that hit. Hold or sell Caitlin. Either one's fine. Either one's fine with her. Sagis is going to be on the Rookie of the Year. Carson Benj, Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores, Cole Fontanelli, Travis Bizzana. Richard Maddock, 420 of 499. Blaze it on up for Furry Goat. We were looking for a place to eat yesterday on DoorDash because all the barbecue places were closed. And we found it was like African food or something like that. And they had something on the menu called Curry Goat, and I had to send that to Taylor. Anybody know the next WWE release? Nothing has been announced, but it's probably going to be Universal or Exalted. Exalted is like a high-end set. Universal is a paper card set. Thoughts on the Mariners trading Castillo to the Orioles? Did that just happen?
That was a different. Yeah, that was the other Luis Castillo.
Oh, the other Luis Castillo? Oh, he's trying to get me. No thoughts. Don't care. He's trying to get me. I thought something bad had happened today. Jackson Jobe, red rookie. Our final auto is there. It's for Detroit. It's not Kevin McGonigal. It is Jack Penny for Detroit going to James D. Penny for your dust. Reptilian of, I was like, he got me. I was like, wait, what did we trade Castillo for? For hitting? Who did we get? Did we get Adley Rushman in the deal? Adley's having a bad year, yeah. Who did we get? Jack Penny, our third auto in the box. We still have 6 packs to go, so we either hit all of our autos very early, or we're going to have maybe a bonus auto or two. Maybe the Aflac was a bonus auto. We'll see. Yeah, there's no release days for anything WWE right now. Nothing scheduled. Nothing been announced. It's frustrating. Do you think Holiday is legit? Yes. Drew Romo, Colt Emerson, Ugart, Sebastian Wolcott, Pena, Payne, Minlin. They've made TNA in the past. They should probably make more, but they haven't in a few years. Carson Williams. I think the last TNA set might have been like 2019 or something like that. Might even be longer than that. Holiday is very good. Jackson Holiday is very good. Twins 12 in a row and Wolves in the Western Conference Finals. It's Minnesota time, says Dane. We have greatness loading of Schwellenbach, Jesus Made, Chase Burns, Kyle DeBarge, Marco Torres on Lama Vita. And Harry Ford. In the Topps WWE game app, there's Inception. Yeah, the Top Slam or whatever. The Slam or whatever the other one is. They do a lot of cool sets for those, but they don't track at all with what they actually release. Seems like in Slam they have new cards like every 3 days. We have Cheerios, Future Stars Collectibles, Schwellenbach, Charlie Condon VIP, Mariano, Rainier, Resenzo. That's going to be a D'Angelo Ortiz to 100 on the steel. Going to Boston, going to Jason L. Any Yankees? Nothing crazy. D'Angelo Ortiz, 61 of 100. Let me know what that thing is worth. Let me know if that's over $100 or not. First time pulling that parallel, by the way. And Freeland. I have every Brave Firefly Funhouse card in the Slam Attack set. Those sets are interesting. Did you find any prismatic SPs? Any prismatic SPs? I don't know what these are. Definitely not a one-touch. Okay. I didn't know. I'm going to just default to what Taylor said. Not a one-touch. Prismatic. Oh, prismatic ETB? SPs? I have no idea what you're asking for, Strike.
Broke out with his chat split.
He's asking about ETBs? No. Jaden Fielder to 499. We did get a 4th auto in this box. Jaden Fielder, 493 of 499. Going to the Milwaukee Brew Crew. That's Michael S. Jaden, the son of Prince. Looks just like him, too. I think his stuff sells pretty decent, right? I know that we one-touched up a couple of his cards, so let me know. James Tibbs. Miller. Eels. Sullivan. Special collection? No. No Pokemon lately. More focused on sports. Too many sports releases. Oh, I don't really go hunting for Pokemon or anything like that. I don't go hunting for retail at all. Ever. Anymore. Somebody could comp me on, the Jaden Fielder. See if that's over $100. Won $350 on Fever versus Sky parlays today. Congratulations if you hit. Luis on Ilcuni, Greatness Loading. Walker Jenkins. Cade Horton, Nate Nanquil, Jack Penny, Jackson Humphreys, Gonzalez. RGL's a jock and I hate Star Wars. That's not true. I just don't get it. Doll Joseph, 24 of 499. And Tamar Johnson. I have 1 pack left. Where's 505 at? 505. What do I gotta do to get a comp around here? Still waiting for all my pre-ordered Final Fantasy Magic to get canceled. Ugh. Last pack of Bowman. We have a couple Topps Chrome Black coming up next. And, of course, Flawless at the end of this one. We have Hurston Waldrop on the red rookie. Luis Acuna, Rosario, Cabrera, Echevarri. There's a war in the star. Get on board. There you go, Rusty. I guess I just never thought of it that way. Noble Mare. Alright, not the greatest box of jumbo right there. We did get a bonus auto in that Baseball Factory. Alright, if the Jaden's not $100, I don't care. I'm still going to one-touch it. I know we one-touch up some greens and things like that. I played in a regional championship for Magic. Didn't day 2, but got 5K event points. Did you get product for placing in that one? Like, do they give you boxes? It's all good. I'm just going to one-touch up a Jaden Fielder and hope that it's not $20. These were doing well last week. I don't know what they're doing this week. Jaden Fielder to $4.99. 102. There you go. All right. We have Topps Chrome Black coming up next. Thank you, Drew. Drew, eat any good TJ McConnells today? We need to check in on 505. The Rockies are 7-37. All right, 2 Topps Chrome Black, and then, of course, Flawless. 5K is another event for 5K if you place in the RC. Okay, makes sense. Hey, Drew, promises made, promises kept for Drew. Drew ate a card. There was a video. If you rewind the stream, you can see it. Chicken teriyaki with Aaron Neesmith, hoop shavings on top. It's funny. Henry Malloy, Aaron Nola, Jackson Holiday. And how about CJ Abrams? 116 of 150 on the CJ Abrams for Washington. Going to Greg. RGL, have we ripped any Leaf signature yet? I know the break is coming up. Just curious if you had a chance to rip it personally. I watched like 2 or 3 cases yesterday. I watched a little bit of Hitman's break, and then I watched another case get ripped. It's pretty solid. It's a solid product every year because they're all 101s, and it's always their best names in their portfolio in that one. So every year that one doesn't change. It's pretty solid every year. Caden Dana, Lawrence Butler. This year it has Mahomes, Luis Acuna, Ketel Marte, Luis Garcia. And for the Padres, that is going to be Jerkson Profar, 41 of 99. This year it's 4 cards, I believe. It's 4 cards per box. All 101s unless you get an inscription auto. 41 of 99 on the Jerkson Profar. Your first auto. Is that white or just refractor? I'm not sure. It's for the Dodgers. James Outman. 128 of 199 refractor auto of James Outman. James Outman to 199. Going to the Dodgers. Going to Adam L. Box number 2. Timestamp to Drew eating the card. Oh my gosh. Fielder was born to play sports ball in the grass, so 1 touch is appropriate. 1 touch in the grass. Wrong Dodger. Could have went with Mookie Betts there too. This one doesn't want to come out, so maybe that's a better auto. We have a refractor in here. That is going to be Waldrop and Trey Turner. We have Carlos Correa, Jace Young, Mason Miller, and Frankie Lindor, 169 of 199 for the Mets, going to Saban. We have, we'll do a giveaway for chat after this break, and then coming on up, we have our Dirty Dozen 12-box football. Very, very expensive football break on the horizon. Blue in this pack. Kaboom Hunt, yes, we will be doing a lot of Revolution next week. That product releases on Friday, so yes. Grant McCrary, Brooksley, I have Pete Alonso, and for Houston, that's going to be Yordan Alvarez, 92 of 150 on the Blue Lava. 92 of 150 Blue Lava. Insert in John Jones. You are on. And our auto. Looks to just be a base auto. For the Mets. Good old David Wright, one of the Topps faithful. See him all the time in this kind of product. Going to Saban. Going to the Mets, we have little David Wright auto. Might see him in Flawless too, because I know he's in there as well. And it is time for Flawless. It is time for Flawless. Set these over here. Need a little extra space on the desk. Set those there. And good luck, everybody. Our first of 2 Flawless breaks. Rip this open. We are going to hide the 3 cards. I think we get 2 cards. We had those cases on Wednesday that had 3 cards. I don't know if those are errors or that's how Hobby is. Photoal only had 2 in-case cards. Alright. Hide those. Did not see them. Yeah, Drew, promises made, promises kept for Drew. Said he would eat he said he would eat a Prizm card, and I'm actually glad he didn't try to actually like eat a Prizm card. That might not be good for your health to eat a Prizm card. He did eat a Hoops card. Come on, Yanks, says Taylor. I see green on the stack. Saw green on the stack. Your first card. Who is that? That is going to be Cade Horton for Chicago. 3 of 10. Cade Horton to 10 going to Chicago. Dan V again. Yeah, he had that other one. He had the 1 of 2. Cade Horton probably going to get in a 1-touch right there. I think that should be pretty close. Are we going to have JML Pithora eat a card for... Yes, I like that idea, Colin. Eat a Miz card versus eat a Halliburton card. I like that. That wasn't very nice, JML. I think you need to eat a paper Miz card. JML is adamantly refusing. Nice start, Cade Horton. That's 2-1. Make that 2 1-touches for Chicago now. Cade Horton to 10. Nice hit right there. Nice way to start it off. Nice little jumbo patch in there. Alright. Your next hit out. Give Taylor a Yankee. I want to. Well, Miguel Tejada is not going to be a Yankee. That is Miguel Tejada as an A. 13 of 15, Miguel Tejada. Going to Pete T. How do you feel about Brandon Hyde getting fired? I don't have strong opinions about everything that happens. $13 of 15 going to the Oakland A's. PT. Tejada was a beast at one point. He's good on like Baltimore too. Maybe a patch here. Patch auto. Colin Hoke for the Mets. 21 of 25. Prospect patch auto for the New York Mets. That's Saban. Colin Hoke prospect patch auto. I'm not sure what his stuff is worth. What are the odds of not breaking even on Flawless? I mean, we've had some pretty bad boxes of Flawless. But there is a floor on these. There is a floor. You get a box and only get like 400, 500, 600 back. Again. Chase Davis, 7 of 20. Chase Davis for St. Louis. Going to Russell B. I think Chase Davis still pretty hot. You kind of fall off.
I don't think that.
Chase Davis prospect patch auto. Yeah, newer products, so probably not going to be a lot of comps. But if anybody can hit me with like a Maybe you can hit me with like a National Treasures comp on his stuff. Let me know. I'll wait to one-touch that one. Who do I think Cena will drop the belt to? Probably Cody. They going this way? Going this way. That is Enrique Bradfield for Baltimore, 2 of 25. Crash Davis better than Chase Davis. Enrique Bradfield on a card, going to Baltimore, going to Lincoln on a filler, not from any specific game or event. 740 of you watching right now. That's crazy. That's just silly. Enrique Bradfield. 2 cards left on the inner box, and then we go inside. 1 spot left in our next flawless break. That's pretty cool. How about Paul Molitor, 1 of 5 on card, going to Minnesota, going to Jerry. There you go, Jerry. Coach Warren. Coach Warren mem right there. Little 4-color patch Paul Molitor. Now, that's definitely a one-touch. Coach Warren, though. Who do I got for my Money in the Bank winners? I'm not sure on the men's side, but man, I really think Chelsea should get it on the women's side. It says Coach Warren. It means he was a piece of his uniform as a coach. See, Coach Warren. It's as a member of it's when he was a coach.
He's the manager of the Twins.
Managed the Twins. He's a Twins manager. Paul Molitor with the Squirrels football. And one more card before we go inside. One more card before we go inside. It's going to be a Ruby. I think these are a 15. For Oakland again, PT. Oakland seems to come out of this stuff a lot. Oh my gosh. How about Jacob Wilson to 20? 10 of 20, Jacob Wilson. I think we pulled a Ruby of this on Wednesday night. Jacob Wilson, 10 of 20. Another one for Pete. There you go, Pete. Braun break. I think it's too early for Braun to win Money in the Bank. Especially when, like, Seth is going to be going for the belt at some point. Jacob can't hit. That's his man. What are you talking about? Jacob can't hit. He's hitting what, like 320, 330 something? Hey, Ricky, I appreciate that. He doesn't walk is the thing. He doesn't draw many walks. Jacob Wilson to 20. He can definitely hit. Probably Rookie of the Year. Grazie count -8. Let me top load up this Chase Davis. I don't think this one's over $100. He's still over 340. Damn. All right. Let's go inside. Oh. Oh, we have a jewel case over here. We have a jewel case over there, do we? And we have 2 cards right here. Uh-oh, does anybody see a little jewel case over there? I didn't even see that. Is that going to be a cleat? I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh, we have 3 cards over here. What is going on? We have 3 cards over here. Quick little reminder. If we pull any Team USA cards per our group break rules, they go to the team that they play the most games with. I have 3 games. Or I have 3 cards here. Kicking off with a red, white, and blue of Ryan Zimmerman, 22 of 25. I'm pretty sure that's going to the Nationals. Yep. Only played for them. We have 3 cards. One is gold. I don't think any of them are 1-on-1. But never know. Red, white, and blue diamonds of Zimmerman. Walter Johnson for the Washington Senators. They became the Texas Rangers. They became the Minnesota Twins. The other Senators of the early 70s became the Texas Rangers. Those goes to the Minnesota Twins. I'm going to put a note so Jeezy remembers. Yep, that's Twins. Yeah, the Senators The old Senators became the Twins. The Senators in the 70s became the Rangers. That's right. I had to think about that. So that's Twins. I'm going to put a note so that it goes to the right spot. And going this way, gold. Prominent swatches of Jackson Chourio. That's going to the Brewers to 10. And we're not done yet. This has been our best half case so far. That has been our best half case so far. And we have one card left and it's a cleat. 3 cards on one side. What is going on? We'll hit the squirrels for that one. What's up, Monish? That's a few $100 right there. That's such a sick card. That's such a sick card. Not from a specific game or event. Alright, we have one card left. It is in a jewel case, so it is a cleat. Good luck. James Wood, 10 of 10 on the cleat. 10 of 10, James Wood going to Washington. That is the Nationals. That's Greg G. James Wood on the cleat. Look at that thing. Look at that thing sticking out. That's what she said. That's what she said. Dude, that's our first cleat in a hot minute. So cool. They have it like taped in there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Like they have that thing taped in that swatch. It's kind of cool. Dude, what a monster first half of the case. No 1 of 1 in the first case. PSA would not slab that one. It looks like it might have like touched the top. Yeah, look. Look. Yeah, because it can slide around in there. And the crappy thing is it's sealed. But yeah, that's been bouncing around. That is an actual piece of cleat in there. It does say game, not from any specific game or event, so it's just a cleat they got off the shelf. Have we seen a shoe spike? We have seen a shoe spike. What's up, Lincoln? Lincoln says he's sick. The case is cracked. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a... It's not cracked. Has a little bit of a, like a thing on it. Dick's Sporting Goods cleat. Not cracked, though. Like, I would have to put a lot of pressure to crack that open. It's just a little scratch. First half of that flawless was awesome. First half was awesome. Let's do a recap. James Wood to 10. Let's go ahead and take a look at your hits in this one. We have lots more baseball later tonight. We have big football break coming up next, but we'll do a giveaway for you guys. Best first half we've seen so far. Yeah, you can't PSA those. PSA doesn't have a slab for that. That was a good flawless briefcase. Very good. See what's in that second half. We didn't have any skeins. We didn't have any one-on-ones. And I say that being skunked by the anti-Yankee RGL. Hey, that's for them destroying my Mariners. Chase Davis to 20. Bradfield to 25. We had Cullen Hook to 25 and Miguel Tejada. Your one touches in that break. We had the Jackson Chourio to 10. We had the red, white, and blue of Zimmerman. We had the Walter Johnson for the Minnesota Twins. We have the Jacob Wilson to 20. We had the Paul Molitor to 5. We have the Cade Horton to 10. We have the Jaden Fielder to $4.99. We have the 1 of 2 Michael Bush, James Outman, and David Wright. And that is going to do it for your break. We got a giveaway coming on up for you guys in the chat. And then we've got our big 12-box Dirty Dozen football coming on up. I rigged it for you, Taylor. Just for you. The next half of the case is going to have so many Yankees. It's going to make you so sad when you see all these Yankees. There's going to be a Mickey Mantle cut in the next half. There's going to be a Jadon prospect. There's going to be a really nice Mariano Rivera coming out of Topps Chrome Black. I did it just for you, my friend. Just you wait and see what I got in store for you tonight. Just you wait, Taylor. All right. Let's move some bounties on up, shall we? 4126 is gonna be your next break. How about a $300 minor bounty and a $10,650 major? Mega at 2840. Your Panini is gonna go up $40 to 940, and your Superfractor is gonna go up $30 to 1250. You forgot the Derek Jeter one night stand gift basket in the flawless break. The Twins did very good in that first half, and not even with their non-MLB spot. That was crazy. All right, let me go ahead and load up this giveaway for you guys really quick. All right, I want to give away 2 spots into one of Amy's breaks tomorrow. Amy is breaking over on Colfax's channel. I'm going to drop a link. Amy breaks every other Sunday night, and then Colfax every Tuesday, as you guys know. So their Sunday breaks, they've already got Star Wars sold out. They've got Disney Aura, that's Caca-Wow Disney, for $55. And then they have a retail and first off the line football break, and I'm going to give away 2 spots in this one right now. One to first place, one to last place. So the first place and the last place get the same price. Russell, we're going to add a couple more breaks to the store still. So I'm going to give away a couple spots if you guys want to hang out with a lot of our community members. We'll be hanging out with Colfax tomorrow afternoon. I believe, what, 3 p.m.? Is it 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. start time? Colfax, if you're here. But I'm going to give away 2 spots. And because we have the Dirty Dozen football coming on up, your keyword is going to be 3 p.m. Pacific time. Okay. Your keyword is going to be dirty for the Dirty Dozen coming up next. And while you guys are getting into this giveaway, I'm going to step away for 3 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. And then we'll come on back. We'll run the Dirty Dozen. We'll run the Signature Series. And we'll run Tennis Royalty. So we still have many... Oh, Nightbot. Come on, Nightbot. Don't hold them up. We still have many breaks to go. We're going to be adding some stuff to the website still. A lot of 6 gold member spots, a moderator spot tonight. So we are just getting started. So I will catch you guys in about 2 minutes. All right, we're back. What's up, everybody? I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds to hop on in. We'll run the fish race this time around. We have your first gold member spot of the night coming on up as well. 279 entries. See if we can get to 300. The fish race is the best. All right, your keyword, or your cutoff line is right there. You can get into our next giveaway, but this one is now closed. This giveaway is going to be closed. First place and last place are going to get the exact same prize. You are going to get a spot in Amy's Breaks on Colfax's YouTube tomorrow afternoon. 287 of you in this one. 287 of you. First place and last place getting the same prize. So if you're not first, you better be last. What's up, Caveman? Caveman in the chat. Alright, good luck, everybody. Our winner, first winner coming up in 10 seconds. Monkey Weirdo is up front right now. See Broken Bat in there. Who's going to make that last second push? Who's the fastest swimmer? It is going to be, it looks like James Connolly. James Connolly beating out Main Guy and Danger Mix. What's up, Troy? And let's see who came in last place. And that is EN. Congratulations to EN. Is that English or just EN? Either way, congratulations to both of you. I do need you guys to both fill out filler giveaways if you could, please. And what I need you to do is come over to Colfax's page. Raleigh with a homer. I think we're a little behind. I'm going to tag you guys right now. Ian and James Connolly, congratulations. What you guys got to do is go fill out a giveaway over on Colfax's page. And just like you would on mine, add it to your cart in the special instructions, write your YouTube username. And congratulations. Here's the break that you guys are in tomorrow. Once again, you're going to get into the retail and Photoal. It's a $40 mixer with Resurgence Megas and Blasters and Signature Class Blasters. And some good old Illusions first off the line. And congratulations to both of you. That being said, I believe we have our first gold member spot of the night to run. Let me load up our gold members. First of 6 gold member spots. This is a $270 gold member spot. Gonna be in our next break, which is gonna be Dirty Dozen. We do have one new gold member to add, and that new gold member is Bob's Ball Cards. Calling for my one time, says Bat. Alright, let's show off the full list of all 391 of you. Platinum members, we have 40 of you. 40 platinum members. One of your benefits of being a platinum member, you get double entries in all of these drawings. So here's our 40 platinum members. You're going to see their names appear twice at the top. And then after that, you'll see our gold members. And if you recently signed up for gold, you'll be near the top of the list. If you signed up a long time ago, you'll be near the bottom. And if you signed up during the stream, you will be at the very bottom. I'll scroll the full list. We do have, for those asking for breaks that we're going to be adding to the website, we do have one major bounty buster break. I think we'll add that pretty soon. And then also a leaf left side serial number break to add as well. So we'll probably add both of those, let's say after this break. Yeah, we'll add both of those after this break. I think we might have a couple spots still in that last football, in the double sparkle. Bounty Buster, sounds like I'm going to make some coffee tonight. We are going to be here for a while tonight. We're about 3 hours in. We'll be here for 9 more hours probably. I don't know. A lot of new members. Thank you guys so much for signing back on up to gold. And I hope somebody hits here. We've got a $270 gold member spot right here. This pays for about 11 months worth of gold. Save that list, put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle up our gold members one time, and they are off. Good luck to my golds. Yeah, 505, you've been a member for a while. You've been riding with me for a while. Was WWE good? It was not the greatest. WWE's been like our worst performing as far as breaks go, as far as hits go. It's been our worst performing sport. Our first gold member spot of the night is gonna go to, oh my gosh, JWJ. JWJ getting the gold member spot, beating out Sonatic and Martha. Josh is dealing with a tornado, came through Kentucky last night. So, I mean, that's a bright spot for him. JWJ, congratulations. Get it, Ducky, says. JWJ, congratulations. You've got a full gold member spot, $270 spot right here. Congratulations, JWJ. And, yeah, we're ready to hop on into our next break, so let's get started. This is 41-26, Dirty Dozen NFL. And we have a 10% filler to run, filling up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your 10% fillers, we have Nick K. Lincoln for 2, Robert Knight for 2, Andrew B., Manuel G., Casper for 3, Dylan W., James T., Greg G., Morgan Y. for 3, Jacob Soto, Sherry W., Saw M., Zach L., Eric T. for 2, Mark N. for 2, Kenny W., Robert Knight for 2 more, Eric Coombs for 4, we have Dan Lee, David G. for 4, Nathan C., Eric T., Ramrod, Randy T. for 2, Keith B. for 2, Crazy Money for 4, Paul B., Patrick K. for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Patrick, if you're here, you want to convert to a full spot really quick, let me know if you don't want to risk it for the biscuit. And Jacob S. for 2. Patrick, let me know if you're here, if you want to convert those on over. Otherwise, we'll just risk it for you. I'm just hanging out. All good, man. All good, caveman.
Oh, Tim just...
All right. Last call, Patrick. If you want to convert to a full spot, let me know. Otherwise, I think we're going to go. Let's go 11 times. Top 6 are going to make it on in. 505, me and Jeezy were just talking about that card last night when we were playing Fortnite. We were literally just talking about that card. All right, top 6 are going to make it on in your top 6. We have a Randy T, Saw M, Robert Knight, Eric T, Sherry W, and David G. Crazy Money making it on in. Congratulations. What's the most expensive box in this break? Most expensive box in this break is a 2024 Impeccable, about $1,200 a box. Most of the boxes in this break are around like the $500 range. What's up, Benny? What's a top chase card? We could hit a green Kaboom 101. I think that would be very up there. Gold vinyl downtown. Like, this has literally every top chase that we are looking for in football cards right now. Top 6 made it on into the break, and you guys are good. Green Kaboom, gold vinyl downtown, Superfractor. Any of the bounties can be hit. Your combos, we have the Cowboys and the Browns, Dolphins and the Titans. We have the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. What's the best place to purchase pack of cards? Either one, Hitman 87, if you can find them. Josh Gray up top, all the way down to Crazy Money on the bottom. Let's go. We got to go at least 4 times for our group break rules, so let's go 7 times. Literally every box in this break has some sort of top chase. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's going to be Zach S. up top, all the way down to Noah H. And Cardinals on top, all the way down to the Commanders on the bottom. Big team, no whammy, says Crazy Money. 4, 5, 6, and that is 7 with the Commanders moving up to the top. All the way down to the Detroit Lions, going to be on the bottom. All right, Zach S., congratulations. You get the Commanders. Crazy Money with the Bucks. The Bucks stop here. Mark L. with the Carolina Panthers. Evan with the Bills. Jeremy C. with the Texans. Saw with the Ravens. Andrew J. with the Vikings. Tori with the Eagles. Daniel M. with the 49ers. Josh Gray with the Seahawks Saints in our gold member spot. Aaron S. with the Cowboys and the Browns. Aaron S. also with the Broncos. Alaskan Grays with the Giants. Cheyenne with the Raiders. Robert Knight with the Colts. Chad R. with the Cardinals. Jacob S. with the Falcons. We have Joseph V. with the Bengals. Ryan M. with the Jags. Greg G. with the Chargers. Chad L. with the Steelers and the Jets. Eric T. with the Chiefs. Kyle S. with the Bears. Sherry with the Patriots. Randy with the Rams. Frigo with the Green Bay Packers. We have Lori with the Dolphins and Titans, and Noah with the Lions. Bucks are on the block. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. Green Bay Packers for Furry Goat. I don't know if you're happy about that. Congrats, Taylor, on the Packers. Are going to hit for you, says Dendon Dennis. Bucks are up. What's up, Dangster? What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. 700 of you hanging out strong. What's my thoughts on 2025 Bowman so far? I like it so far. I'm not a huge Bowman guy, but, you know, we've pulled a lot of really nice cards from it. So. The price hasn't gone up from release date. You know, last year I believe it went up. So, hey, if it stays where it is, I think it's solid. Also, we just don't have a whole lot of, like, baseball to rip right now. So, do you think Series 2 will be good? Series 2 is hit or miss every year. Either the top rookies are in Series 1 or they're in Update. Very rarely is there like a super key rookie in Series 2. I don't know. We'll see. Been pulling a lot of Drake Mays. I would say a normal amount of Drake Mays. I wouldn't say like an abundance. If you guys want to have trades, talk them now. We do need to grab some top loads and some penny sleeves and stuff like that. Series 2 will be awful, says Robert Knight. It doesn't seem like there's anything that's set it over the top yet. They need like some first pitch like celebrity autos or something like that. They need something to add something to it. Kentucky representing in the chat, I've noticed. A lot of Kentuckians. Larry David saved Series 1. Oh, and a little guy named Barry Bonds. And all the top rookies, but, you know. Larry David. Alright, what do we have in this break? We have Signature Class. We have Absolute. We've got Obsidian Hobby. We have Resurgence Delight. That's 4. We have Inception. We have Chrome Delight. We have Finest Delight. We have Impeccable. We have Clearly First Off the Line. We have Prizm White, or Optic White Sparkle. We have Optic Hobby, and we have Cosmic, which is what we are starting out with. A lot of product in this one. Impeccable last. You already know. Impeccable last. Get situated. Find somewhere comfortable to sit. This is going to be a long break. We're going to power rip through Cosmic like we do. Obsidian has a Color Blast Chase, Shield Chase. So any of these can hit a Super Fractor. Unlicensed bro from a couple streams ago ain't going to like it. He is not going to like this. Oh my god, Bensky out here starting trouble. Brad Johnson, we've got Gwyn Corbett, launched of Michael Pratt. Star Command, Steve Young. Or Jordan, Galaxy Greats of D'Angelo Hall, Benson Knott. We have a launch in orbit of Peyton Manning. White wormhole of Matthews for the Oilers. It's for the Oilers. Bruce Matthews. Star Command, Joe Montana. Cooper DeJean, Tom Brady, and Will Shipley. Not share in those first packs. We've been spoiled with the last 2 years of great... Yes, we have. I did see that Panini had at the, had all the 2025 rookie signing at the, is it like the draft the premiere? What's it called? I can't remember. The NFLPA player premiere or whatever. Thank you guys for all the likes. We're almost at 500 likes, 450 likes. All right, next few packs. No guaranteed autos is really what hurt Cosmic, in my opinion. Tavion Sanders, Star Command, CJ Stroud, Staubach, Molds. Thank you, Antonio. Xavier Leggett, Refractor. Galaxy Greats of Zach Thomas. There's going to be N.A. Smith. Jones, Jalen Polk. Star Clusters. This is going to be Brendan Rice. Jerry Rice is an even number break, so it does go to the right side. And absolutely nothing so far. Cameron Kinchins is going to be 35 of 150 on the purple. Nucleus of Naeus Smith for the Eagles. Galaxy Greats Ed McCaffrey and Frank Gore Jr. What case would you say you get the best bang for your buck? Ooh, that's a tough question. But best case to get your best bang for your buck. Inception Football is very good. Yeah, I would say probably right now, even though it's a little more expensive, 8 boxes. Inception. Definitely not Crown Royale. Stop that. A Zion case. Topps Formula 1 Finest. I mean, personally, I think it's like Bowman's Best University Football. Down to like $200 a box. You get 4 autographs, 48 autos in a case. $2,500 or so for a case. I think it's like 2024 Bowman's Best University Football, personally, myself. I think that product is just criminally low right now. I do see blue in here. Launched in orbit of Warren Moon. Star Cluster of the Saints. Chronicles is also very fun. Edrin Cooper, rookie. 13 of 99 on the Coop. Going to the Furry Goat. Bowman's Best U is awesome. Anthony Richardson, Star Command. Boomer. Earl Campbell. And man, I'm glad we started that one first, because that one was dog water. Alright. Worst box is off the board. Case of Crown Royal has $1 million return true. You're hunting for the green Wemby Kaboom. Let's go ahead and let's do our Optic Hobby. And then from here on out, it's just big hitter boxes. These are our only 2 boxes with any substantial amount of cards. That was a dog water box. That's why that product is going to be under $300 soon. Could you imagine that Resurgence Football and Cosmic Football are literally the same price, and one has 3 autos and the other has 0? It's crazy. It's crazy. Backwards? Something on the back? What is going on? Just a base card, maybe? Jalen Polk is going to be on the blue for the Patriots. That is going to be Sherry. And Devin Leary, just a backwards rookie. And that is going to be Jalen Polk, 47 of 299. We have a team colors for the Titans to 32. Oh, all the rookies on the back are going to be backwards. Malachi Corley, Joe Burrow, and Titans card to 32 Titans logos. Rookie at the very least, and that's J.C. Latham. That is probably best case scenario for the Tennessee Titans. Going to Lori. J.C. Latham, 9 of 32. Probably the best case you could hope for, unless you're looking for like Eddie George or like Cosmic. It's a little less. So Resurgence is like 350-ish, and Cosmic is like 325 now, but they're very close. J.C. Latham to 32 on our team logos. Puka Nakua, Rashad White, and a Brendan Rice backwards base rookie. Joe Milton, rookie. CeeDee Lamb, Hayden Hurst. And that's going to be Dalton Kincaid, 74 of 249. Dalton Kincaid for the Bills, going to Evan. Excuse me. Max Crosby, Derek Carr, and Will Ricard. Best hit that we've ever pulled in our breaks, a flawless team logo gems of Luka Doncic. Sold for $30,000+ at a Fanatics auction. We have Malachi Corley and Jalen Polk. Cooper Kupp is a Seattle Seahawk. Cooper Kupp is a Seahawk. Signed him earlier this year. Ray Davis and Gabriel Davis. Pink Velocity, not a rookie. And that is Justin Jefferson to 80. Nice one for Minnie. Minneapolis Vikings, that is, or Minnesota Vikings, excuse me. That is going to be Andrew J, 72 of 80. And the Jay Jetta. We pulled a few cards that were like 20, 25, 30K. Gold Kaboom Tom Brady was a big one. We pulled a couple Wemby Kabooms at the height of Wemby. Pulled a Wemby Cherry Blossom that I think sold for like 28K. So like we've hit some pretty solid cards. Did I have any idea it was worth that much when I hit it? No. No clue. I thought it was like 5 Gs. Flex of Alan Lazard. Going to be for the Jets. Alan Lazard is 60 of 149. I like to be ignorant when we pull a card how much it's worth. Remember that 10-day span? Dude, remember that 3-week span where I pulled literally 6 of the best Wembys you could pull? Pulled like 2 Kabooms in 2 weeks. Pulled that Cherry Blossom. We just pulled everything for a second there. Michael Penix is going to be on the 2014 throwback. And then there's Luke McCaffrey. We were just on like a... Last year, around this time, we were just on like a tear. It's crazy. Now we just pulled Bajent and McMillan. What's the highest bounty we've ever had? $13,600 for our friend Will. Like 3 months ago. Zach Charbonnet. And Devin Colt. I was, man, I was just red hot, man. We were just red hot for that, like, 3-week stretch. Is that gold? Is that gold? I don't want to troll you guys, but that looks gold. How about a gold Malik Neighbors primary colors? Yeah, how about that? How about a 8 of 10 Malik? Did someone say Malik? Going to Alaskan Grizz to 10. Malik Neighbors primary colors. Behind it, we have another color. That's Adam Thielen, 12,299. What's going on, GR? We will one-touch that one on up. Our first one-touch of the break. Malik Neighbors to 10. Coming up next is our Leaf Signature Series Random Hits format break. Then we have Tennis Royalty coming up. Gold wasn't a primary color. Fair enough. First Squirrels of the break. Malik Neighbors, 10. We do have more baseball coming on up, too. Any word on Topps Inception Baseball release date? I think it might be announced. I don't know it off the top of my head, though. I think they announced it. Isn't that later, early next month? I think. I'm not 100% sure. Does tennis have mems? Yes, it has racket mems. CJ Stroud walking into the end zone. That is 186 or 199. How about Dynasty? I don't know the release date on Dynasty. What's up, 3Fire? Pre-order Monday, so if it's pre-order Monday, that means it comes out in like less than 3 weeks. Racket knobs. Taylor gonna call me a racket knob when I whiff for him. Justin Fields, your auto right here is gonna be 50 of 50. Jalen Wright, pink velocity on card, going to the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins are a combo. Going to Lori. Dolphins and Titans have hit in this box. How did I get stuck with a team that brought a Super Bowl win from my team back when Chucky was at the helm? My 10-year-old son just asked if the squirrels are a boy or a girl. They're both. Whatever you want them to be. Whatever you want them to be. Do we ever do retro? We don't really do much older stuff. How about a Drake May orange? Congratulations to the Patriots. Somebody was just asking if we pull a lot of Drake May, and the answer is not really. 104 of 249, a little Drake May action. That's a one-touch as well. And Joe Milton behind him. Exquisite licensed, exquisite football, and basketball were awesome. Yeah, not really a team color there. Kind of a, not exactly a Patriots color, but hey, it'll still sell. Congratulations on the Drake Mayberry. Still looking for a downtown or a case hit. Montez Sweat. Brendan Rice. Isaiah Simmons. Michael Penix, rookie recruits, and Malachi Corley. Got Stroud, Cam Jordan, George Kittle, and there's Devin Leary. Electric incoming. Jermaine Burton and Roshan Johnson. Derek Carr. Quay Walker on the electric going to the Furry Goat. And that is going to be numbered 71 of 75. Almost 800 people hanging out. Thank you for spending some of your Saturday with us. No NBA basketball on tonight. We got Game 7 of the Thunder and the Nuggets tomorrow. Missed basketball already. There's Bo Nix. We have WNBA. A lot of action today. Caitlin and Angel. Matchup number, what? 8 in their series? I don't even know. Matchup number 1 this year. Wasn't even much of a game. And no downtown in this box. Jerry Judy, Jordan Addison. And we're going to end with BTJ. Brian Thomas on the Best Thing Live. I don't know about that. I'm up against, like, baseball games and hockey playoffs. Don't know about that. Where do we go from here? Let's switch it up. Let's do Resurgence. Breakers Delight. Rockies Diamondbacks game is insane. Why? Why is it insane? Resurgence reminds me of Call of Duty. What? Patch auto in here. Let's pull the card on the back. That's going to be a little refractor of Marvin Harrison Jr. Michael Irvin. Chris Jenkins, 113 of 225. Glimmers and Gleam of Terrell Owens. That is going to be 222 of 275 for the Eagles. Peyton Wilson. Peyton Wilson is going to be 9 of 15. We have a redemption, a patch auto, and an auto on the back. Auto on the back is going to be Jonathan Ogden for the Ravens. Going to the Ravens. Your patch auto. Let's do the patch auto. And that is going to be Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk. 13 to 11. What the hell? And your redemption. Your redemption. We're all kinds of backwards. You are due to receive Resurgence rookie signature of, how about Cooper DeJean for the Philadelphia Eagles? Not too bad. Eagles in this break is Torrey. One Torrey on that one. Not what we were looking for, but hey, Cooper DeJean sells. Somebody asked, what's my honest take on Angel Reese? I think there's a lot of talent there. And good rebounder. A lot of stuff to work on. I think she needs her head in the game more and be on less of a celebrity. That's what I honestly think. I think she lets Caitlyn also live in her head a little bit too much. Shouldn't she win a national championship with LSU? Like, you have something that Caitlyn doesn't have. Why do you just let this one girl live in your head? It's like, focus on, if you wanna be better than Caitlyn, then focus on your game and be better than Caitlyn. That's my honest thoughts. But a lot of talent there, a lot of potential. But it can be unrealized potential if she focuses more on being a celebrity than playing the game, you know. 505's future baby mama. Jimmo, can you do me a favor? Need a little sugar-free Red Bull action, if you don't mind. She's uncoordinated. She had like 17 rebounds today, and today was not a good game for her. Today was like not a good game at all for her. Let's go ahead and do let's do another Breakers. Let's do Topps Chrome Breakers. Each team has 25 hits midway through this. Damn. And didn't she have 17 boards tonight? Thank you, sir. Need that little caffeine drip. See, orange. I think that's, where are autos at? Never remember where the autos are at in this one. I received those Optic retail boxes you told me I should sell. I'm not big on the Optic retail boxes. Jamal Charles. Our autos are right there. We'll go behind them. Killin Bullock. There's going to be Tyler Guyton. We have Lad McConkey to 25. Nice one for the Chargers. Chargers in this break is Greg. 23 of 25, Lad McConkey. Tavondre Sweat, 55 of 99. And a white of Marshawn Lloyd, 4 of 15, going to Green Bay, going to the Furry Goat. Hey, thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. All right, your two autos. I see orange and I see aqua. Let's do aqua. Let's do the orange. 124 of 199. How about Bo Nix? How about Bo Nix going to Aaron S? Welp. Charlie Condon legit. He should be. And for Tampa, Michael Pratt, 4 of 25. Going to crazy money. We'll one touch up the bow for sure. We wanted those to be reversed. We wanted an Aqua Pratt and we wanted a Bo Nix orange. Hey, I'm gonna nail all the names, Jan. I'm gonna nail all the names in tennis. Bo Nix, congratulations, Denver. Villain hype for tennis. So far, we're not even halfway through the break, and we've got pretty nice stack of one touch. Stoolie Perez put 25K on a Caitlin triple double, payout 350. Yep. We had, oh, that's not a one touch. Or that's not a top load. We had somebody in our community put 10 bucks on it.
Whole $10. What the?
What is going on?
What in the world?
Taylor, what's happening over there, Taylor?
What the heck?
All right, let's go back to Panini really quick. Let's go ahead and do Clearly Photoal next.
Did Loan take over Taylor's?
Loan hacked into Taylor's account. Betting on WNBA is crazy. I have one bet today. It's WNBA. I bet on the Seattle Storm. Took me minus 5.5 against Phoenix. I have one bet today. Seattle Storm. All right, we're going to kick off with Kyle Hamilton. Bryce Young. Ricky Pearsall on the rookies. That is going to be numbered. That is 19 of 49. Ricky Pearsall for San Fran going to Daniel M. Braylon Allen and Troy Franklin. So this is first off the line, so we're going to get one Photoal to, what, 17 or less? 101's possible. I did not one. Don't see everything that happens in the hobby, unfortunately. Jamar Chase. There's going to be Ed Reed on the retro. Jermaine Burton and Audric Estime. I did see Portnoy's bet, yes. We have a Team Colors. Forgot what those are numbered to. I think like 6. Blake Corum. Tyler Newman. We have Baker Mayfield. Kirk Cousins. Our auto is right there. It is Edgerrin Cooper. 2 of 17, and I think we might have got a bonus. 2 of 17, Edgerrin Cooper. They're going to Green Bay, probably over $100. And how about a James Cook 5 of 7 first off the line? We got 2 Photoals in that pack. 2 Photoals. Edgerrin Cooper to 17 auto. And James Cook 5 of 7 for the Bills. Going to Evan. Cooper's probably over $100. His stuff definitely sells. That is a Photoal exclusive, one of the Photoal exclusives. The one-on-ones are like the black spider webs. Give me a little grazie, Taylor. I need a little grazie for that one. Edger and Cooper, very, very nice on the cracked ice auto to 17, 2 of 17. Just looking at where we go next from here. Probably Finest Delight. Actually, let's switch it up. Let's do Signature Class next. Do Signature Class next. Maybe we'll just get a downtown here. Something. Justin Jefferson. Got a bonus auto, 37 of 49. That is Jalen McMillan going to crazy money. Jordan Travis and Jalen Polk. Just got my score. Mystery Redemption. Tyrone Trey. Oh, geez. That's not good. Jalen McMillan on the Stars auto to 49. Cooper Clearly auto to 75. One for 35 bucks, and that was to 7? 16? Probably close. Let's go ahead and do Signature Class. Let's do Signature Class. We can hit Superfractor bounties in this product. There's gonna be Troy Polamalu. We have an alter image. It is after image. I thought it was alter image. It's after image of Caleb Williams. What the hell? I thought it was alter image. Okay. Naya Smith is our first auto. Lawrence Taylor and Cooper Beebe. How has Signature Class been? We did a half case at our first break, and it's pretty decent. I think people like it. What on earth? Why would they not call it alter image? Alter makes sense, because, like, you're altering the image. I don't know. After image? Okay. Seems like a spelling error. So who knows? We have a Superfractor 1 of 1. We have a Superfractor 1 of 1 for $12.50. Anyways, this break qualifies for the Superfractor bounty, and we have one in this pack. Superfractor 101 loading on up. Good luck. Josh Newton, Lawrence Taylor, $12.50, and the card. And it's going to be an auto. 216 and 225 after image of Anthony Richardson. And we have a Superfractor auto. Good luck. How about Quinion Mitchell for the Eagles? 1 of 1 super with the Super Bowl champ inscription.
Wow,
Tori.
wow.
Wow. Nice hit, Eagles. Quinion Mitchell, Super Bowl champ inscription, 1 of 1 Superfractor, and it's good for $1,250 on top of that. Superfractor bounty.
First juice box.
Loot box juice, a buyer. Very nice. Super bounty going to Tori. Congrats, man. Tori with the Eagles, yep.
That's cool. I like that inscription.
$12.50. Superfractor bounty just got hit. Who knows what our last super to hit was? Who knows? It wasn't on my stream. Who remembers what the last Superfractor bounty to get popped was? I know. Colin knows. It was the CM Punk Cactus Jack Champions by JML. Alright. Nice hit right there for Tori. Congratulations, sir. There we go. Bro has my handwriting. I have worse handwriting than that. Alright, Superfractor bounty is one of the first big bounties off the board tonight. Awesome hit right there. Yeah, he hit the Punk.
And Big J Money has that card.
Big J Money did hit that card. Alright, let's keep it rolling. We have gold in here and orange. What is happening? Gold auto incoming as well. Thurman Thomas. Roger Staubach. No, we have Dante Culpepper. 47 of 50. Going to Minnesota Vikings is Andrew J. And we have a James Williams 9 of 10 gold for Tennessee.
I don't scream. That's not my thing.
Yeah, I don't scream either because I don't have the voice. I don't have the voice.
I thought it was a good reaction. It was natural. It was genuine.
You're the only 10 I see. Dante Culpepper to 50. Culpepper to Moss was a good fantasy combo. Way back in the day. Early days of internet fantasy football. Edgerrin James. CJ Stroud, 92 of 1 hundo. Marvin Harrison Jr., 19 of 150 for Arizona. Going to Chad. Another one touch in the break. Man, Worthy and Corum, geez. Oh boy, that's a lot of one touches. We're still halfway through this one.
I like this signature series.
We are rocking and rolling tonight. He just started signing. He just started signing for them. The Drew footage was shown. You got to go back, Photoal, to our first giveaway. Marvin to 150.
That's interesting, Caveman. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either, Caveman. Superfractor Bounty got hit. There's going to be Fred Taylor. Joe Alt. Eli Manning. Brian Dawkins. There's going to be Xavier Leggett again on the Fluidity. And then McKinley Jackson Preeminent Ink. Hey, wow. Jimmy says the Heritage Hanger I won last week at a sweet pool. A real one auto. Bobby went to 70. A red real one auto. Wow.
Send us a picture.
Send me a picture so I can put it on the website. Let's go ahead and do Breaker's Finest now.
That was the hanger I sent. That was the one that was hit. It was literally here. Just like, crazy.
Still have plenty more boxes in this one. A lot more to be ripped. Always forget where the autos are in this one. Cooper DeJean, 99 and 99. Charles Tillman. Peyton Manning, 170 of 200. I think our autos are right there, and right there. Peyton Manning, 65 of 150. Dynamos, Lad McConkey, 88 of 99. Gold Bo Nix, 23 of 50. Another nice one for Denver going to Aaron. Oil Spill, 10 of 20. Dylan Johnson. Peyton Manning and our 3 autos. Jatavion Sanders for Carolina. That's gold, so let's save that and do this one. There's going to be Justin Tuck, 4 of 50 for the Giants. And gold rookie. Not rookie. Another Randall Cunningham, 3 of 50. Randall Cunningham for Minnesota as well. Not a great box of delight, but they all can't be winners, right?
I mean, Randall Cunningham's still like...
Randall Cunningham's decent. Let's do Obsidian next. Amount of top loads in this break is also very silly. Not an awful box, but we've seen much better. The Bo Nix to 50. Probably our best card. Probably a $50, $60 card.
They're saying something about Jatavion's auto on this card.
The Jatavion auto?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get the old yeah, you got the full name.
Okay.
You got the full name before you realized that he could just shorten it up. All right, let's move on into Obsidian. We still have 4 boxes and a white sparkle pack after 3 boxes and a white sparkle pack after this. Did you know Sandra Bullock is 60? No clue. We are going to kick off with Drake London on the red. I think we might have got an extra hit. On the back, we have Brian Thomas Jr. on the Atomic Initials. Non-numbered going to the Jags. BTJ, Jaguars. Let's go ahead and flip these. See what we got. There's the Drake London, and that one is 37 of 49, 2 off the minor bounty. Who's Sandra Bullock? She's like an actress. All right, we have Adonai Mitchell on the rookie eruption. That is 14 of 49. I'm going to just let chat do their thing. I'm going to not get involved in that conversation. Never heard of her. I don't watch Star Wars. Oh my gosh. Next out. How about Austin Eckler on the trifecta for the Commanders? Non-numbered. Non-numbered on the Eck. Next out. We have, how about CJ Stroud trifecta. 43 of 75, CJ Stroud trifecta for the Texans. Going to Jeremy. I'm staying out of hot water, Brian. That's right. Speaking of, don't you start, Taylor. Don't you start. Keon Coleman on your blue flood rookie patch auto. 19 of 25. Keon Coleman. Probably a one-touch. Probably a one-touch. And an auto of Adonai Mitchell rookie patch auto as well for the Colts. Going to Robert Knight. 246 of 299. That man was 8 off the major bounty. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Who signed more, Keon or Troy Franklin? Audric Estime signed more than anybody. Adonai Mitchell, almost. RGL, I hope you pull a Betty White 101. Oh my gosh. Renegade. Renegade, Renegade, Renegade. Mariner score 4-1 in the 9th. Yup. 4-1. Moist, says Brett. Brett is in the next break. I saw his name on that sheet. What's the number on the Coleman? It was to 25, you donkey. On Evan.
Donkey lips.
19 of 25. Keon Coleman added to the stash.
It's good.
Added to the stash. Alright, we're going to get all this dust up off the screen because we have 3 boxes and a pack left. Renegade just made the list. Hey, Renegade's been pretty good lately. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. I just made the list. You shut up over there. Alright, let's do absolute. Why does a lint roller make you happy? I don't know. Alright. Green, say it with me. Green Kaboom 1 of 1. I did hit the CJ Stroud from this rookie year. I did hit the 101 CJ Stroud. Been so long since we've opened this. Oh yeah, that's right. They're all like backwards and weird. I don't know what we're doing. Josh Jacobs. Matt Stafford should be another base. Yeah, weird one right here. By Storm, 26 of 50. Brock Bowers. It's going to be for the Raiders going to Cheyenne. So by Storm of Brock Bowers. Brendan Rice is going to be numbered. That is going to be 35 of 350. And our first auto is Andre Ware, and that is going to be 121 of 199 for the Lions. One of the Lions on that one. Brendan Rice was to 350, so the numbered base cards give us chances at the Mega Bounty as well. Bought a PSA 10 Diamond Lamine Yamal for $50 today at a card show. I sold a Leaf Pumpkin Pie Lamine Yamal on ComC Auctions this week for $372. True story. True story, we have a printing plate 101 on the bottom.
What the
Yeah, it's behind double. Yeah, we have a printing plate 101 on the bottom. Feel it. It's metal.
Kid reporters.
Behind the double kid reporters. Josh Allen. Fred Warner on the All-Pro. That is going to be 12 of 199. Troy Franklin is our auto. That is 218 of 299. And we do have a printing plate of T.J. Hawkinson. 1 of 1 printing plate. Hawk Tua going to the Minnesota Vikings, going to Andrew J. Does not qualify for the true 101 bounty because it is not a true 101. It is a printing plate. Still cool though. Worth probably 30, 40, 50 bucks. It's Chevy Chase auto from Leaf, and he was signed Leaf President cell number. Wait, he signed the Leaf President cell number on the card. Oh, he signed. Was it Brian Gray's number? PTSD of not getting the 101 bounty. I'm sorry, Loan. Alright, our last pack of Absolute. Dude, it's so weird how... Let's do it like that. Baser right there. DJ Moore and Ramondre Stevenson. Alex Singleton, going to be numbered 17 of 25. Draft Diamonds, 40 of 49. Puka Nakua, second year Puka. Manifest a one-touch for me. I'm going to do my best, Jay. Jay, what are we manifesting over here, Jay? Jay, what team are we manifesting for? I'm trying to see you on the list. Our patch auto. Ricky Pearsall, 75 of 99. Nice rookie premier 5 patch auto going to San Fran and Daniel M. Do Panini ever release a Prizm printing plates? I don't think so. I don't think they do for those. Pearsall to 25. 75 of 99. Pulled a 101 Chuck Norris from a Leaf. End of 8. Rockies up 13 to 12. Oh, Jesus. All right, we have Inception coming up next with Inception next. Still have Impeccable in this one and a White Sparkle pack. Kicking off with Mason Smith. Trying to remember where the autos are. Are they next? I think they're next. They're next. Neil Anderson is going to be 1 of 99. And Todd Heap on the green. Spencer Rattler. We got the Rat, 67 of 75. Going to the Saints and Seahawks. That's JWJ. Kurt Warner. Mason Smith. Your first auto is Jalen McMillan. Man. Third McMillan tonight. McMillan, 94 of 125. And Blake Corum, 99 of 125 for the Rams. Not a good box. That was a floor box of Inception, unfortunately. Floor box of Inception all the way. The Goofa. A Gumar. Gumad. What's that word? Alright, let's do our Optic White Sparkle pack, and then we will end with Impeccable. Yeah. Topps is unlicensed for another few months, at least another year. Alright, Optic White Sparkle pack. See if we can hit a 101 downtown, uptown. Rookie Kings. Sunday Kings. Or top rookie. First card out. James Conner is going to kick off this pack. Rookie on the back. James Conner. Kenneth Walker. What's the first? I don't know. Sharpshoot. No, we don't know yet. Rated rookie. Maria Saleafu for the Cowboys. Going to Aaron. Well, we tried. We have more packs later tonight. We have not hit anything crazy yet. Favorite box that's dropped this year? There's a lot of products that have dropped this year that I like. Totally certified basketball boxes, Prizm China boxes in basketball. In football, probably Topps Finest. In baseball, probably Flawless. A little behind, but I want to remind you that 20 minutes ago, you said we wanted an Aqua Prat. We actually wanted no Prats. We did want a blue. We wanted those to be reversed. We wanted an orange Bo Nix and not an orange Prat. Midnight NBA, so good. All right. 11 boxes up, 11 boxes down, 1 box to go. Best bang for your buck? Oof. That's very subjective. I would probably just say, I mean, I like unlicensed stuff. But that's me. I really like Resurgence Football. All right. You guys have a case hit bar. Brand new case, too. Brand new case, and you guys got the bar. All right, we'll do your bar first. Your bar. Oh my god, I just barred Taylor. He is the bar. He passed the bar. 18 of 25. Charles Woodson is the bar.
Motion denied.
Motion denied. Charles Woodson to 25 is your Troy ounce of silver going to Taylor. Love Woodson, he says. Well, I get a grazie for that. Grazie me. He called a shot. He said, show me a bar. I got you. Going to the Furry Goat. Motion granted. Best DD ever.
It's good.
I'm at Woodson at a bowling alley. 35 for that right now, says Golden Hawk. We have that TV jacked up. All right. Congrats to Taylor and our final pack of the break. Just a casual $1,200 box. No big deal. We're going to kick off with an Aaron Rodgers 2 of 5. A-Raj for the Jets. That's probably a one-touch. To 5. That's probably a one-touch. 2 of 5. Aaron Rodgers on the Emerald to 5. What's up, Chuck? JML a buyer. Was it Steelers versus Jets week 1? JML? Dan says, I was at a local card show and there was a gold vinyl 101 Jaden Daniels Resurgent. Awesome. One touch my butt, says Taylor. Jeez, Taylor's back on his bullshit. Aaron Rodgers to 5. 2 of 5 on the base. No squirrels for him. No squirrels. One more base. It's Ramondre Stevenson. 10 of 10 on the gold. For the Patriots. Now, Resurgence is good. Another value product that I like that nobody ever talks about are those Road to the Opening Day packs from Topps. It's a 110 card pack, but the auto checklist is very strong. Where do we go from here? Let's just do this. Oh, that's pretty nice. 18 of 25. Blake Corum Impatchable. Piece of the patch on that one. If you're wondering why there's a K and an I, it's because the back of these spell out the word rookie at the NFL players, NFLPA premiere or whatever it is. So that's where there's a K and an I. Spells out rookie. Quorum does pop out a lot. Yeah, that is true. Grab some more 130 points. And hopefully we have a Penix or a JJ or a Rome or something crazy at the end of this box. Purdy. We've seen Purdy in this product. Another Troy Franklin. No, that's Cortland Sutton. 11 of 49. Impeccable impressions of Cortland Sutton. Sutton on the impeccable impressions. Going to Denver. Denver is at a very good break. Aaron. Next out. It's going to be, that is going to be Andre Reed. 25 of 35. Elegance retired patches. Going to the Bills. Going to Evan. Here you go, Evan. Andre Reed. Is that Troy Franklin? That's Troy Franklin. 34 of 35. Another one for the Broncos. Troy Franklin on the landscape. He had a clean signature for sure. Andre Reed, yeah. He had a clean sig for sure. Troy Franklin down to 2 cards left. 2 cards left. Oh, is there read game used? Not from a specific game or event, surprisingly. Did I buy a Pope Leo? I did. Rookie autographs. Is that another Corum? Blake Corum, 32 of 99 for the Rams. Going to Randy. I did buy a couple of those Pope cards. Try to hit a 101 foil Fractor Pope. Koromapalooza, you guys said he came out a lot in these boxes. Final card of the break. Latu, Latu, man. That was not a great box other than the case hit. 10 of 75, helmet and jersey duel of Latu on card for the Colts, going to Robert Knight. Overall, though, pretty solid break right there. A lot of one touches. Latu to 75 to wrap it up. I haven't hit that card 4 times because I don't think we've opened 4 boxes. We've opened like 3 cases. Take a look at the hits in this one. Does a 101 Pope get you a fast pass beyond the pearly gates? I think it does. So you can't sell it. Yeah, Taylor did surprisingly well in that one. Broncos ran away with the break. Broncos did very well also. It's a very big break for our standards. This Brock Bowers a 50. And we got some Leaf coming up next. Full case of Leaf signature series. Any spots open? We're all sold out, but I am going to be opening on up 2 breaks after this one. We'll open up our final 2 breaks of the night. Yeah, we had a lot of top loads in that one. A lot of one touches in that one. We have Leaf coming on up, and then we have Tennis Royalty, and then JML coming on in for a Bowman and Treasures mixer. So plenty more baseball, football to come. We have a big basketball later tonight, an NBA Nebula Hunt. We have another WWE later tonight. This was only our 4th of probably 13 planned breaks or so tonight. 13 or 14. We're going to go the distance. Your one touches in that break. We did have the Aaron Rodgers to 5. We have the Charles Woodson on the silver ounce. We have the Bo Nix to 199. The Edgerrin Cooper to 17. We have the to 150 Marvin Harrison. The 1 of 1 Quinion Mitchell, good for the Superfractor bounty. Drake May to 199. Malik Neighbors to 10. Keon Coleman to 25 patch auto. That is gonna do it for the break. Farley says ordered some Backlash cards. Mainly because we were there. It's more for the... Yeah. Those cards look good. Lane says, how do we get the 101 RGL Live Break Relic card? Gotta make one of those. With the Reebok logo in it, you know? I traded in my Reeboks for my polos. I'm rocking polos lately. RGL gonna be in Ginter? I wish. We'll see. Maybe. Some year. When they run out of whatnot breakers to put on cards, maybe they'll put me on one. Who knows? Are your last 2 break numbers? No. They're just numbered wrong. My bad. My bad. No. No, there's no reason for that. None at all, Pithor. Oh, I had them listed wrong on the sheet right there. It's 40, 45, and 46. 4127 is going to be your next break. Minor bounty is now at $400. I don't think you guys are going to qualify for any bounties in this break. 10,700 on the major. 2850 on the mega. Panini base 101. I do need to check. Excuse me. Panini base 101 is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, $50 to $9.90. Superfractor got hit in that break. It's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $50. Superfractor bounty to get popped in that one. Yeah, we are totally sold out on the store right now. So, how many breaks do we have up right now? That is, 12. Alright, whatever. We will commit to 14 breaks. We can do it. We have the power. We'll just commit to 14 breaks. Alright, 2 more breaks are going to be added to this site. And after that, none will be added. Break until kickoff. Alright, your final 2 breaks are live. In the event that the major bounty is still live, we are going to do a Bounty Buster NFL with lots of products with cards all the way up to $3.99. If the bounty has been hit tonight, we will have a $400 highest left side serial number in that break if the major bounty isn't over $10,000. If it is, and the bounty is still live, we are going to throw in an extra $400 box in that break instead. So that is the little caveat. So even if the major gets hit, there will be some store credit flying around in that one. So that is your final NFL of the night. It has Phoenix Photoal, Illusions Photoal, Certified Photoal. All boxes of cards up to 350 or higher. A couple clearly first off the lines. We have a Signature Series, a Finest Delight, and a Resurgence in that one. And then your Leaf left side for the evening. We're going to end on a little bit of Leaf. A 12-box Leaf left side with the new Signature Series. A 2023 Leaf Trinity, which does have Paul Skeen's rookie patch autographs. And then Collective MultiSport and Collective Football. All 101s are random in our Leafy left side. You guys know that. And that is it. That is our full night. You guys have sold out everything else. So we have a lot of breaks to run, which means we should probably hop on into our next one. Another Nebula Hunt. Maybe we will run another one on Wednesday, Jake. I don't think we have fillers for this one, right? We do not have fillers for this one. We don't even run... Oops. We don't even run a random before we open up the full case. I have arrived. Brett is here. He has a bunch of spots in this one. We do have a gold member spot to run in this break. So our last gold member was JWJ. We're going to race again, and this is going to be your second of 6 gold member spots. Good luck to my golds. And good luck, everybody. All right, our winner for our second of 6 gold spots. That is going to be Zachary Richardson. Zach, congratulations, Zach, if you're here. I think I saw his name earlier. Zachary Richardson beating out Craig Mack and Carlos D. Zachary Richardson, congrats. He is in. I see a bunch of orders flying on my
crazy right now.
Oh my god, my phone is blowing up.
Yeah.
That one's down to 9 spots left in that bounty buster. Holy cow, you guys are crazy. If you want in that football break, you should probably stop watching the stream and go grab a spot because it's gonna sell out within the hour. It looks like. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4127. This is gonna be our Leaf Signature Series random hits. The way this format works is we're gonna open up a full case of Leaf Signature Series. We're gonna number all the hits 1 through 40. We will come on back here. We will randomize a list of participants in this break, and then we will randomize a list of hits, assign you a hit, and then go back and do a recap. Here is everybody in the break. I will scroll the full list. I know there's a few names that are off the screen. And so that is the full list of everybody in this one. And that being said, let's go rip some packs. The nice thing about this one is that I believe all the cards are already top loaded. Every box with 4 cards, all 101s, except the inscriptions. Disposable income. Disposable income is running wild tonight, says Brett. Oh my gosh. Brett going crazy. Alright, 10 boxes. Disposable income equals hope the wife doesn't notice income. See, the key is to not do joint banking.
Keep a side account.
Just don't do joint banking.
Because it just pisses each other off one night.
Listen, I don't want to know what my wife is spending her money on. She doesn't want to know what I'm spending my money on. We have a great marriage. Y'all, don't tell her about the... No. Rungoodlife, not in the chat. Yet. Alright. 10 boxes. We're going to number all the cards as we go. And we're going to kick off with... how about we just kick off with Cheetah? We're just going to kick off with a Cheetah. Tariq Hill, Classic Art, 1 of 1. Oh, how about a Classic Art Roddy White Silver, or Super Prismatic? Roddy White, 1 of 1. He's a new one in their signing class. They haven't done him before. Roddy White, 1 of 1. Super Prismatic. That's a pretty card, too. Pretty card. Him and I have the same box so far. Did he also have a Jared Curtis? Did he also have a Jared Curtis 1 of 1? And did he have a Nolan Ryan 1 of 1 Sunrise? Nolan Ryan 1 of 1 Sunrise. So we will go back and one touch up all the $100+ hits after probably tomorrow during our sorting day. But as we go, we are gonna go on through. 1 of 1 of the same, many others 10x. So there is multiple 1 of 1s of like different parallels. So there will be like a green lava, there'll be a yellow lava. So that is the caveat. Probably a buyer on the Ryan. Pack 1, not too bad. Not too bad. We're looking for Patrick Mahomes, Leo Messi. We are looking for Bobby Witt Jr. Steph Curry. Nolan, always solid. And Nolan was Astros Nolan, too. 1 of 1 of rest in peace to Dontrell Willis. He's not actually dead. It was just a joke. D-Train, Aquatic. Got goldfishes back there. Is that goldfishes? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Dontrell Willis, 1 of 1.
Looks like a koi fish.
Koi fish, maybe? Larry Little, Classic Art 101. Yeah, 101. Nice one here for the A's. Nick Kurtz, 1 of 1. Is that dual on the back? That might be a dual on the back. Kurtz, 101. Oh my god, it is a triple on the back. Mike Tyson, Lennox Lewis, and Deontay Wilder. 1 of 1. Fish sticks. Deontay Wilder, Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson, uno de uno, my friends. Somebody's gonna get that card for $100.
That's a cool one.
Very cool one. Oh boy, I want it, says Tin Guy.
Yeah, I want that one.
JML a buyer also.
No, I'm in.
RGL, do you know if there's a difference between True Gold and Gold Wave in Panini? Yes, there is a big difference. Like True Gold sells for a lot more, almost double in some cases. Man, that was a nice box. This is a nice box right there with Mike Tyson and the Kurtz. Good box so far, or good case so far. It's a very similar case. What were the big hits in that case then, Pathora? Pathora's gonna start calling his shots. His quad was wrestling, triple boxing is familiar. A little bit. Pathora seeing ghosts over there. There's going to be Mark Mosley. Mark Mosley, is he a kicker? Mark Mosley, 101.
He won NFL. Did he win MVP?
A kicker can win MVP? What?
I think he won MVP.
Kicker won MVP one year?
I'm pretty sure he won
What?
MVP.
Mark Mosley, 101.
Yeah.
True Gold, Ugart, Auto sold for 16. However you sold the
1982 MVP.
1982 MVP. Low end, it's probably like $400. Gary Payton, 101 Aquatic. You got like some kind of fish back there. It's hard to tell. What kind of fishies are those? I don't know. Bobby Abear, 101. You got a shark back there. Bobby Abear, fish sticks. And how about Bobby Witt Jr., Classic Art 101?
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. We got through the Bobby Abear to get a Bobby Witt Jr. 1 of 1. Taylor's ridiculous.
Taylor just got really.
Taylor's ridiculous.
Got really violent.
Taylor doesn't love me. I just hit him a bunch of nice cards. With a lower tier spot in that break, I hit him a bunch of nice.
Bastard.
Yeah, buyer on the Bobby. Like I said, we'll go back through, and anything that's over $100, we'll one-touch it tomorrow as we're doing prep work for shipping. So, just to save a little bit of time. Bobby Witt Jr. Nice one right there. It seems like, so far, what the pattern is the third and fourth card in every box is the best. No Messi yet, no Curry yet, no Mahomes yet. The aquatics world is losing your mind. I didn't know you were so well connected, Taylor. Did not know you were so well connected, my dude.
The Life Aquatic starring Taylor Koss.
You're a furry goat. You're not a water goat.
Oh, Connor Griffin.
Connor Griffin 101. Connor Griffin, top prospect from Pittsburgh. Ariana Sablanca 101. We're gonna see her in the next break.
Oh boy.
What? Did I butcher that?
Yeah, I think you got it.
I think I got it. Ariana Sablanca.
It's
Sabalenka.
Sabalenka.
F you guys. Dante Hall 101. Dante Hall on the classic art. And how about a Paul Skeens 1 of 1?
Oh boy.
Man, love this product. Glad we have a few cases of this. Paul Skeens Uno de Uno.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Tanker, you do not get a you don't get an email for the fillers. No. You only get an email when you make a purchase and when things ship. We just don't have that capability in Shopify to let everybody know that their break is starting. 4134 should start around 1:30 in the morning or so. 1:30 a.m. Pacific time. Firehand does it. I wish we had that feature, but they're not on Shopify. They're on a different platform. I think they have a custom program. I would love to have a custom store. Maybe I'll talk to Chad about that. See what we got to do to have similar features, because they have a really nice store credit system too. They have a lot of the features that we would want, actually. Be nice just to hit a button and get everybody an email that their break is starting. Unless you were in like every break and then you just get a ton of email. Your Eastern time zone, so that'll be like 5 in the morning for you. Dwight on the Sunset 101. Dwight Howard Sunset 1 of 1. There's gonna be Pavel Maved. I don't know anything about him. It looks like soccer. Pavel Maved 101. Tom Glavine 101 with the whale shark. The killer whale 101. And Allen Houston and Latrell Sprewell can play that game. Two can play that game. Two can play that game. Allen Houston, Latrell Sprewell. Dual auto. JML a buyer. That was definitely the weakest box so far. Or you could just watch a replay of the stream. I'll look into it. It would involve us moving off of Shopify most likely, and I don't know if I want to do that. Like, our Shopify store is so massive, and all of our tax information and everything is there, so. Latrell choking the refs. Alright, halfway down, halfway to go. Box number 6 right here. No, we saw Paul Skeens, who is a top name. We have not seen Mahomes. We have not seen Curry, Giannis. I guess we saw Bobby Witt, too. No Mahomes. Mahomes, very, very tough to hit in this set. We're going to kick off with Bill Madlock. Bill Madlock, 101 classic art. James Wood, 1 of 1. I guess I can take all the names off. I guess it doesn't matter because nobody has a hit, but I guess I'll... For the sake of these people, I just looked over. Yep. What is Leaf anyway? Leaf is they're a multi-sports. I mean, they do all sports, but this is a multi-sport product. We're not disconnected. Allen Iverson, MVP, 2K, is that 2004? Is that MVP 2K4? Is he 2004 MVP? Allen Iverson on the inscriptions.
2K.
At 2K, I think it's MVP 2K, yeah. 2K1.
Yeah.
2K1. That is our inscription, 92 of 100. Allen Iverson. I've seen him inscribe the answer before. And another Deontay Wilder 101. Deontay Wilder 101 number 2. We had him on a triple auto earlier.
He's young Wilder.
The very young Wilder. That's hit number 21 right there. Hit number 22 is surprisingly good. Normally it's every 4 you want it, but man, this box is actually pretty decent. Allen Iverson, James Wood, Deontay Wilder. That's a pretty decent box.
Nice little box.
You stop that. Don't be mean to that very nice man. James Wood, Allen Iverson, Deontay Wilder. Alright, 4 boxes to go. Leaf ain't the prettiest, but their checklists are fun. A lot of value. Like I said, remember those Thanksgiving themed sets that we did? Halloween. I pulled a Lamine Yamal to 3 auto, and those boxes were like $200, $250. Lamine Yamal to 3 with pumpkin pie in the background. Sold at auction for $372. I was very shocked by that sale. We have Trinity Rodman. Trinity Rodman 101 on the, I don't know what the name of this one is. Usually their sets have a name, but I'm not sure. On the 101 Trinity Rodman, we have Jerry Kramer, 101 Midnight. Inscription of Robert Ory, Big Shot Bob. Big Shot Bob inscription on that one. That's a big boy right there because he's a big shot, 95 of 100. Yamal worth 100, Pumpkin Pie worth 270. And how about a DJ Lagway to wrap it up? DJ Lagway, 101 on the end. We do need a big boy. We've had some really nice hits, but man, we need something to finish this case off strong. And that was probably the second weakest box, I think. That one was pretty weak. I pulled a $1 Big Shot Bob 101 last year out of this product. A $1. Got to be worth more than $1. Alright, 3 boxes left. Got to see Leo. Ronaldo and Messi duel would be sick. How about we kick off with Bryce Rainier, top prospect for the Giants, I believe. One of their top prospects. Bryce Rainier, 1 of 1. On the gold lava. Sam McDowell, 1 of 1. Who is Sam McDowell? I'm not familiar. Sam McDowell, 1 de 1. Fred Biletnikoff on the aquatic. What is that back there? What on earth? It looks like something I don't want to say. Oh, it's an octopus. It's an octopus. I see it now. Something else. It looked like something else. It's an octopus.
Oh my God,
I see it now. I see it now.
Time
Okay.
them all out.
Time them out. Time them all out. And a Julian Edelman. 1 of 1. Julian Edelman. Multiple time Super Bowl champion. The roast of Tom Brady was basically the roast of Julian Edelman because everybody took their shots at him.
Poor Brock.
Julian Edelman was the hit in that one. Yeah, that one was not the best box. We've had, we've done 8 boxes so far. 5 of them I would say is pretty good. 3 of them a little suspect. Edelnut. All right, 2 boxes left. Yeah, we've only seen Bobby Witt and Paul Skeens in the triple auto as our key auto so far. We haven't had that one big top signer yet. Like no Giannis, no Curry, no Messi, no CR7. That is going to be Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho 101. Scott Boras 101. That's kind of cool.
That's cool.
That's kind of cool. It did not double. No, I think this was 200 last year. It used to be 2 cards, right? Scott Boras 101. I don't even know what his auto is even worth. We've never pulled a Scott Boras auto before. Al Oliver on the aquatic.
FL Oliver.
What is that back there? Is that like a jellyfish? Aquatic jellyfish? And a Dan Marino. That is a silver prismatic 101. One of their better 101s. The silver prismatics, aka like gold vinyls. Midnight 101. Dan Marino. It's a Man of War. Taylor's a man of war when I don't hit for him. See the texts I get from this guy.
He's a man of goofy nicknames.
A man of goofy nicknames. That is true.
A goofball. A goofball.
Alright. Midnight Dan Marino is a nice one. Alright. We got to end strong. Hit number 40 has to be a banger. Dan Marino, Ray Fingal, Ace Ventura, triple. That would be cool. I think they have Jim Carrey. They might not have Jim Carrey. I don't know if we've seen Jim Carrey in Pop Century or not. Curry incoming. I hope so. I hope we finish strong right here. We're going to kick off with Boozer. We got Boozer. The booze is loose. Carlos Boozer. Come on, you soccer hoe, says Taylor. Oh, my gosh. Wrong Boozer. Boozer 101. Ray Mancini. What is that auto? Homie just drew a picture.
Said I'm 12.
What is that auto? That's a crazy auto. I want to see another one because there's no way he replicates that. That's the craziest auto I've ever seen. CTE auto right there. Punch drunk.
Yes, yeah.
Mancini. That's a crazy auto and to sign it on the sticker. It's very cool. It's unique. That's definitely the most unique auto we've ever seen. Did it while getting knocked out. Ray Boom Boom Mancini. That's crazy. Inscription of Johnny Manziel. Johnny Football inscription. Johnny Manziel is going to be numbered 92 of 100. And Patrick Ewing to wrap it up. Pat Ewing is a 101. So our big 3 autos in that one were the triple. Average case. Yeah, I think that was an average case. Our big autos were the triple, the Skeens, and the Wit. Dusted. Renegade, you don't even have a card yet. Nobody has a card in this break. You don't know what your hits were.
Now I don't. Yeah,
You don't even know what your hits are. They're coming up in like 2 minutes, though.
that's hard.
Thought it was Zion. All right. Well, now we get to determine what your guys' hits are. So let's random and then run a recap. All right. Just like any old break right now, we're going to randomize a list of names and then randomize a list of hits. It'll assign everybody a hit, and then we'll go take a look at a recap. Here's everybody in the break. Zach R. all the way down to the Furry Goat. And let's just run a random. So we're going to go 5 times. 5 times on your names and 5 times on your hits. We'll do a giveaway for chat after this break. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is 5 right there with Jonathan C. up top. All the way down to Lincoln on the bottom. Paste you right there to see where you landed. Let me go ahead and fix the issues with the fonts. That always happens. So I'll scroll to see where you guys are. And then we will do your hits, and then we will do a full recap of everything. There's everybody on the list. Hit number 1 on top, all the way down to hit number 40 is going to be on the bottom. 5 times. Good luck on the RNG. That's right. A random number generator. Hit number 13 is going to be on top. Hit number 36 on the bottom. Control Shift V. I think it's Control Shift V. Now watch my computer blow up. Nope, see it? Totally messed it up over there too. So I think it's the formatting on the sheet that I need to fix. Alright, so there is your hits. We're gonna unbold those. We're gonna cells are formatted. I think so. I think I need to clean them up. We're gonna sort those 1 to 40, and then we are gonna do a full recap for you guys. Yeah, I think I need to fix. I think I need to fix some of my. Need to fix some of my cells. All cards are 101s except for the inscriptions. The inscriptions are not 101s. All right, Tariq Hill going to Charlie. Tony, you got the 101 Roddy White, prismatic. Jared Curtis going to Raph. We have Anthony with the Nolan Ryan. Zach with our gold spot got the D-Train. Larry Little went to Tucker. Ross, you got the Nick Kurtz. Triple auto going to Dan M, Mike Tyson, Lennox Lewis, and Deontay Wilder. Taylor, get out of here. Hit number 9. That was for Raph, and you got the Mark Mosley. Gary Payton was hit number 10. Go to Brett. Gary Payton. Brett's going to be happy about that. Congratulations on that one, Brett. Bobby Abear going to Sherry. Todd, you got the Bobby Witt Jr. Connor Griffin hit number 13 for Jonathan C. Mark, you got the Ariana Sabalenka. We have the Dante Hall, number 15. That one went to Asa. Tony, you got the Paul Skeens. Congratulations. Dwight going to Brett. You got Dwight Howard. Pavel Medved hit number 18 for Peter. A Mike, you got the Glavin. Hit number 20, Mark, you got the Allen Houston and Latrell Sprewell. Tyson, you got the Bill Madlock. We have JML with the James Wood. Unbelievable.
Yay.
Unbelievable. Try, you got the Allen Iverson MVP 2K1 inscription. Deontay Wilder hit number 24 for Ross. Richie, you got the Trinity Rodman. Josh with the Jerry Kramer. Robert Ory, Big Shot Bob for Ryan. Let's scroll down a little bit. Hella Collects, you got the DJ Lagway 101. Bryce Rainier. Gonna go to Brett. Sam McDowell hit number 30, going to Michael S. Dylan, you got the Fred Bolitnikoff. Julian Edelman for David S. Brandon S. You got the Jadon Sancho. Hit number 34, Guillerme. You got the Scott Boris. Pretty damn cool. We got Travis with the Al Oliver. Dan Marino going to Lincoln. There you go, Lincoln. Dan Marino, Prismatic 101. Carlos Boozer and Ray Mancini for Taylor. Johnny Manziel for Ross and Tony with the Patrick Ewing. Sorry, Taylor. So that's for all the Green Bay hits in the last. Don't even send me those 2 pieces of dog poop. Sam Champion said, RGL, I'm so finally happy to catch you live. Got a new job in the union. Last 2 weeks been working. There you go. Taylor, what do you want me to do with them then? Taylor, I'm guessing that card's got to be worth something, right? Oh my God, Taylor, what's that worth? You really don't want Carlos Boozer? No Boozer? Like, I understand not wanting Boozer, but this got to be worth, what, like 20, 30 bucks? Give Drew the Carlos Boozer? I'll take him, says Tin Guy. Oh my God. Taylor, eat the card, Taylor. That's going to do it for your break. I'm going to hand these off to JML. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. I'm not laughing at him.
I'm not laughing.
Funny
Send them to me and I'm going to make a video. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'll send them to you. Oh my gosh, Taylor. We need to get Taylor on the stream. I need guest breaker Taylor. Guest breaker Furry Goat.
Goofa.
4128 is going to be your next break. All the bounties are going to stay the same. I need Taylor on the stream.
Bunch of goofas.
I need Taylor on the stream. Let's go to a giveaway for you guys. Alright, in honor of Taylor. In honor of Taylor. We have just got these in today. So we'll give one away. We have the Top Series 1 Celebration Mega Box for somebody in chat. This thing's heavy. There's like 20 packs in here or something like that. This thing is ridiculous for being a Mega Box. How many packs are in this thing? 16 packs, 224 cards. That's more than a hobby box. That's crazy. For first place and for last place, we'll give away a Heritage hanger. And your keyword for this one, in honor of Taylor, is going to be Boozer.
Oh my
Keyword
God.
Boozer.
Oh, he's gonna be boozing after that.
He might be hitting the Boozer after that.
Oh my. I remember you saying you're like 22 is a really good one, and I saw I got 22. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
You should trade both your. You should trade your hit for both the Taylors. He's like, nope.
I don't hit anything either. It's very rare. Very rare.
Fair enough.
That anime, that's about it.
Wow, you guys sold out that Bounty Buster.
Yeah,
that one's
that
gone.
thing.
3 and 16 left in the Leaf left side, and that is it for us tonight. Holy smokes!
I didn't even see what was in that.
You guys smoked on through that break. I wanted to run. I was gonna run UEFA, and I wasn't sure how well it would sell. And then I decided that we wanted to do pick your teams instead of random.
Did I hear you said you got Bowman Sapphire?
Bowman U Sapphire should arrive either later tonight or to Monday.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't shown up yet, but it should. It says it's supposed to be here. So, but yeah, we have a couple cases of Sapphire arriving at some point.
Because that'd be fun.
Yeah. Can it really arrive tonight? It says it's on track to arrive tonight. It says out for delivery. We've had stuff show up here as late as like 11:30 before. It could. I don't think we're gonna rip it tonight, but it was a consideration. We do have UEFA in the house. UEFA is here. I just forgot to make a break with it. We'll run the you know what? We'll run the horse race in honor of the Preakness. Alright, last call to get on into the giveaway. Did not see any of the Preakness. I heard that did a horse lose a jockey tonight? I saw that on Twitter. Soccer on Wednesday, yes. We occasionally run UFC, not very often. Wait, a horse named Journalism won?
Yeah, that was the favorite for the Kentucky.
Journalism is a dying breed in our world, my friend. AI replacing every journalist in this world. All right, your cut line is right there. If you're below the cut line, we never run Pokemon. If you were below the cut line, you can get into our next giveaway, but this one is now closed. Does Wrestling Leaf product with MJF still hold value? Those are still selling at like over $350 a box. I think I have a case of that stuff left somewhere. Put in for my first order at GTI today. Didn't know they were in Washington State. Not only are they in Washington State, but he's 5 miles away from me.
Yep.
He's a homie.
Brings me cheap.
In the third race, a horse named JML is dead to me. Finished dead last. Alright, first place is going to get a Celebrations Mega Box. Last place is going to get a hanger of Heritage. And they're off.
Why am I catching these?
Yeah, why is JML catching strays? Remember, I got 6 boxes of Finest, and now they're selling for $350? Yup. Why not, says Taylor. I have no clue. What's for dinner tonight? Ground turkey taco salad, my friend. Oh, this is going to be some BS if... Oh, he was up there for a minute. Black Melons. Black Melons, congratulations. You are the winner. And we've got a 2025 Top Series 1 Celebration Mega Box with your name on it. If you pull this card right here, look at this card down there. I want that card. Alright, let's see who came in dead last. Dead last, all the way on the bottom, is Avery A. Avery and Black Melons, congratulations to both of you. If I could please get you to fill out giveaway winners. It helps us out during our shipping day. I'm going to tag you both right now. Avery, for some reason I can't tag you. I don't know why. Black Melons, I can tag you. You guys have been around the stream for a while. You guys know what to do if you are a winner, so I will just tag you guys. And congratulations to the winners, and we'll have plenty more giveaways later on this evening. But we've got a left side serial number break coming up next. John K says, just smashed a shrimp, grilled chicken, and steak super burrito. That sounds amazing. If you guys want to hop into something, our final break of the night's down to 3 and 14, and that is it for us tonight. You guys have sold out 12. You guys have sold out 13 breaks. We're filling up our 14th one. We're only through 5. Got a long way to go. Royalty Tennis is coming up next. This one is sold out, and it is ready to go. So let's hop on in, and this is break number 4128. This is our Topps Tennis Royalty left side serial number break. And we have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 1 spot in the break. Aaron says he pulled an Ellie Big Head variation out of Celebration. Nice. Fillers in this one, Lincoln, Manuel G, Gustav, Daniel Lee, Tyson, and Crazy Money for 5. That is going to be 10 of you. 1 of you is going to make it on into the break on the 10%er. Let's go 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with Gustav taking it. Oh boy, Crazy Money.
Wow.
David G, I am so sorry.
Whoa.
Crazy Money can't buy a filler to save his life. I'm sorry, my friend. This is not cool. Sorry, Mr. David G. Man, when you're cold, you are ice cold. I got this man in an ice plunge. Alright, so this is a left side serial number break. I'm fairly confident. Just put in your info, Black Melons, we'll take care of it. I'm fairly confident every single card in these boxes is serial numbered, so it does take the serial number goes first, so if your card is 599, it goes to the 5 spot. All 1-of-1s and redemptions are randomized via the random wheel. If it does not have a serial number for some reason, we do go based off of the card number. And then if it has neither of those things, it goes based off of the player name. So if it has like numbers on the back or letters on the back, we ignore those and it just goes based off the players' names. If you guys hit a bounty in this break, and I'm fairly confident you could only hit the minor bounty in this break, 50% of that goes to the spot that hits it. So it would go to the 9 spot. And then the other half would go via the super fun wheel. Free goat on top, down to Gustav on the bottom. Let's go 8 times on the names and 8 times on the numbers. And if you guys want to run this one back on Wednesday, we could probably run this one back on Wednesday. We only got 2 cases of Royalty Tennis, so I don't think we're gonna get any more. A Mike up top, all the way down to Mark K on the bottom. I don't envision them offering us more royalty. It's not one of like our main sports, so they only give us like a couple cases. A1H, I don't control what they send us. Perks of being a gold member. We're going to give away 4 more gold member spots tonight. You get access to our member exclusive videos, badges, emojis, stuff like that. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. I believe Sampras is in this one. I know Jade pulled a part of a triple auto with Andre Agassi. We're going to go, that's going to be 7 on top, all the way down to the 5 on the bottom. Hey, I would have ran Finest F1 if they would have given it to us. A Mike with the 7, Cole G with the 0, Jake with the 8, Furry with 4, Gustav with the 6, Andrew S with the 1, Clyde with a 3, Andrew S with a 9, Jason N with the 2, and Mark K with the 5. Just a reminder, all 1-of-1s are random via the wheel as well as redemptions. Sampras is in, yeah. We did some of the Chrome a few months back, and I think we have some. Is Graphite coming out soon, or did that already come out? I think we have. There's another tennis that they announced. We're getting some of that too. Full case, 4 boxes, 40 cards total. Graphite has been out. Okay. There's another one. Me and my account rep are talking about it. There's another one. I don't know what it's called, but that one we'll get some of that too. CJI, welcome to Gold. Is Boozer in this set? I think Boozer is in the set, yeah. Boozer is in. Jason wanted us to save a box, so I will do that. And if anybody else in the break would like a box, let me know. 3 others are available. Jason asked first, and since he asked so very nicely, he automatically gets one. I'll even save the cover for you. Throw that over there.
Yeah, they're nice.
Absolutely. Got the little clasp. Set that aside. And by set it aside, I mean throw it across the room.
Ow.
The box is worth... Now let's hit a few for the 2 spot. I'll even save the little box for you too. Even save a little box for you too, so you can get the whole experience. Alright, let's not drop cards. We're going this way. Your first card out. That is going to be Victoria. Oh boy. Azarenka, 61 of 99 for the 1 spot, Andrew S. Just in time, Jade is here. He's our resident tennis expert. Hey, thanks for showing up just in time for the tennis break. Literally. First card. Perfect timing. Brought Panda Express, you bastard. Joking.
Wow.
Victoria, no, this guy's already eating bunt cake over there. He's eating bunt cake. Rookie of Celine Naif, 6 of 35, going to the 6th spot, going to Gustav. I think we get 2 base, if I'm not mistaken. 2 base and everything else are hits. RGL, the deal here is you got to pull better than 10. You got to mimic the... No. Stop. Stop it, Renegade. Renegade, you've been very good lately. Now you're back on your ish. Back on your ish. Martina Navratilova, 9 of 25. Is this one of those boxes where the best card is the after the base? Most of the time? Okay. Yeah. Martina Navratilova going to the 9 spot, going to Andrew S. I know this is a brand new product. If there's any comps, let me know. If we think that's a one-touch, let me know. Probably. How about a 1 of 5 of Sebastian Corda? Going to the 1 spot, Triumphant Relic Signatures. What is that relic? That's cool. Royalty is a solid set. Me and my wife are people watching a lot. Says, what does that mean, GTI? We'll one touch up the Navratilova really quick before we continue.
You know how much these people watch this.
Oh, people watch.
Oh, he's people watching. Doing any more NASCAR videos soon? Me and John still need to do our NT video. Just 75 went for 60. Okay. Corda is like the Russell Westbrook of the tennis world, says Pac-Man Ken. Interesting. Coco Goff 101 was hit today, and it was legit the entire New Balance. Oh, geez. Nice, nice Navratilova. Jade was in that break, he said.
Who is that?
That was who said that? That was Jan Mega. All right, next out. 40 of 75. Of Sloane Stevens, 40 of 75 for the 0, going to Cole. So, should I be pulling from the back first then? Should I pull from the back on this? It doesn't matter. Sometimes.
Most of the time.
One off being a $400 card. Sometimes maybe yes, sometimes maybe... Back to our relics. Okay. Got you. 70 of 75 for the 0 again. Daniel Rincon. I'm going to the 0. You can hit huge relics. Okay. I'll just go in order. 5 of 14. That is going to be Ryan Harrison. Regalia Relic Signatures. Going to the 5. Going to Mark. I've been getting easy names so far. Has JML stopped sulking after the Knicks one? He's happy. Cascade, he's happy. Usually breakers pull base 2 from the front, relic 2 from the back, and then all the odd. Okay. That works. We have Fernanda Contreras, 18 of 25. Going to the 8. 8 is Jake. Going to Jake. Admittedly, I did not get to watch any of this yesterday. I wanted to watch at least a case or two, and I did not get a chance. There is going to be Layla Fernandez, 47 of 50, going to A Mike. Yeah, just a relic, yeah. Average price, these are about $500 a box. Layla Fernandez is your PC. Jade might be a buyer on this one. Oh, he already has two. Never mind. Never mind. He'll trade you. He's got some orange chicken over there. He'll trade you. Final card in box number 1. Relics are match worn, yes. That is match worn. It says right there. Last card in the first box. On this way. Isabel Kruger, 42 of 50. You think the Knicks take Boston? I don't know. I think Boston's going to come back. 42 of 50. Isabel Kruger going to the 2 spot, going to Jason N.
What the hell?
I think Boston will come back. Isabel Kruger. Game 8. Game 8 and Game 9. I think they're going to take both.
What the?
Oh my god. I'm glad Nightbot held that one. Knicks are up 4-2. Knicks 4-2 on the Pacers. GTI. Cam. Bro. Our best odds are with the Pacers. We get the most money if the Pacers win the NBA championship. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Come on now. JML just wants the Knicks to win because he likes the Knicks. I want the Pacers to win because we got real money on this thing. Come on now. Money over lifelong fandom. Come on now. JML, the Knicks can always win. But I won't... Listen. It's very simple. Listen. It's very simple, okay? Hear me out here. The Knicks can always win, and JML can always be happy. I won't always have money on the Pacers every year. Let's be real. I need this more than he does. All right, two from the top. Makes perfect logical sense. Rookie of Jacob Menzik, 26 of 99, going to the 6. They'll be fine. Whole nucleus will come back next year. It'll be fine. Jacob Menzik, 26 of 99 for the 6, going to Gustav. One more. We have something very gold in here. Andy Murray, 12 of 15, going to the 2, going to Jason. I think Pac-Man, I think Ken and Jade sitting over to my right, 2 most knowledgeable in the room about tennis. Andy Murray, 12 of 15. Let's go to the back.
Yeah, Megan knows a lot.
Yeah,
Well, we have an auto back here. It's Harry Wendelkin, 53 of 75. Harry Wendelkin. You guys told me there were mems back there. You guys lied to me. You guys lied to me. Going to the 3, going to Clyde. Never heard of him, says Ken.
Do they still think the series is going on with Boston and New York?
We've got Marcos Gyron,
What's going on?
68 of 75, going to the 8, going to Jake. Event used memorabilia. Sitting in a drive-through line for 35 minutes. It must be pretty good.
Taco Bell?
You go waiting for some Taco Bell?
What the? Pac-Man, you gotta like...
You gotta, Ken, you gotta chill. No S-bombs, no F-bombs or anything like that. We have a duel that is gonna be Sloane Stevens and Emma Navarro, 46 of 50. Looks like an 8 because of the design, but it's a 6. Going to Gustav. Sloane Stevens and Emma Navarro. It's not midnight yet. Still have kids watching.
Fire team, though.
This was shaping up to have a banger.
Well, there is like a pure gold. I don't know if it's one. Did they do liquid golds from Diamond Icons? No. All right, now we're gonna go from the top, and that is gonna be John McEnroe, 22 of 25.
Oh.
Going to the 2. Going to Jason. He asked for some 2-bangers. He asked for some 2-bangers. McEnroe. He doesn't have very many autos in the set, says Jade. 1 touch, says Jeff. I didn't know we'd have such a robust tennis crowd. We'll run this one back on Wednesday. You guys might think I'm crazy. I'm thinking about doing all sports we never do. I'm dead serious. I'm thinking about doing tennis, soccer, WNBA, NASCAR, BCU Sapphire. Yay, congratulations, Jason. With the schools for that one. I'm considering just starting the night off with those breaks. I'm dead serious. All the new stuff that's come out that we run. Is this next? Nope, one more to go before we hit that gold. We have Jeannie Bouchard, 59 of 75, going to the 9. Going to Andrew. JML or Jade says he's a pickleballer now. Monday night run, mix up Monday. Jeannie Bouchard, 59 of 75. Let's go to the back. We have this gold, whatever this is. I don't know. Rogelia of Bianca Andriski. 24 of 25, going to the furry goat. Going to the furry goat. I don't know if we still have the pickleball case or not. Oh my god, a card, he says. I got you a card. Stop the presses. Pickleball power slap combo. 24-25, Bianca Andriska. Squishmallow. I know nothing about that Squishmallow set. 22 of 75, Abdullah Shelby. 22, going to the 2, going to Jason. Jason has killed this. Jason has absolutely killed this break through 2 boxes. RGL, I can find Furry Goat in NYC if you want. We have something gold right here. It's a triumphant relic of Donna Veshik. 8 of 10, going to the 8, going to Jake. Jade, any good? Jade says okay. Alright, probably not a 1 touch on that one. Not the best name, but it is to 10, yeah. I have Taylor's address, yes. I can find Taylor anytime I want. Silver medalist in the Olympics. Triumphant relics of Donna Vetchik. And we have 2 boxes left. I pulled a Squishmallow Squishmallow Color Blast and sold it for $175.
Very random, but congratulations.
Congratulations, weirdo. That's why he's a weirdo. He had a Squishmallow, sold it for $175.
That's the Pacers.
Pacers and 6. I like what you're thinking.
Halliburton's gonna have Tatum and
Wow, JML. I can't believe you just said that.
him and Kurt. They're
How on
going
earth?
down.
How can you say
They're
that?
all going down. Brunson's the only one
How can you
with
say
the-
that?
With a good heart and doesn't collapse under pressure.
How about Marta Koskiuk, 29 of 99. Marta Koskiuk for the 9, going to Andrew S.
Good. New York City can be rebuilt.
I'm not going to repeat what JML said back there. Francisco Cirindola, 16 of 35 for the 6, going to Gustav. 3 weeks in a row, non-repeatable comment. He said something. I wouldn't wish upon my least favorite players. Except Grayson Allen. On the back. Regalia Relics, that is going to be 6 of 10 of Jacqueline Christian for the 6. 6 is Gustav again.
Have a drink for yeah.
Let's grab some 130-point top loads. Lots of golds in this case, yeah. Wrong players, right colors. Let's go to the back again. That's going to be a duel of Taylor Fritz and Tommy Paul. 10 of 25 for the 0. Going to Cole. Top U.S. players right there. Your mom is disappointed in JML. This does have Carlos Alcaraz, yes. Fritz and Paul. We're in the conference finals. Let's go this way now. Mira and Driva. That's big, says Jade. Mira and Driva. Numbered on the back, I believe. It is 75 of 75. Top rookie going to Mark. Top women's rookie in the set. That's going to be a one-touch. 75 of 75 bookend. She's going to win plenty of majors. So I feel like after the 2 base cards, I just want to pull from the back the whole time. Because the first auto has been the best. At least in this case. The best auto has always been right off the base cards. OKC by double figures. I think so too, Pithora. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. Thoughts on tomorrow's Game 7? Thunder in double digits. By double digits. 75 to 75. 1 to 5. Congrats, Mark. That is just a match-worn memorabilia, like piece of her, whatever she wore. Event-used mem. We've got Alex Demineur, 74 of 75, going to the 4, going to Taylor. Jade says he's good as well. Joker going to prove why he's MVP. Thunder by 20. Demineur, 74 of 75 for the 4. Chris Eubanks, 29 of 75 for the 9, going to Andrew S. And Chris Eubanks. That is going to be a 1 of 1 of Sophia Renin. What? Kenin, yes, Sophia Kenin. Sophia Kenin, 1 of 1. That is going to be a random to all. You got Racket in there, it looks like.
That's cool.
That is going to be a random to everybody at the end of the break. Wow. Just life comes at you fast. 1 of 1 Sophia Kenin. So that'll be a random to everybody at the end of the break. Part of her rules on the left side, 101's a random. She looks like she just saw JML's browser history. Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Where's she grabbing?
Get away from me, JML. I hit you with this racket. Sophia Kenin, 101. We'll random that off at the end. Next out. We have Kaishi Uchida, 27.75. I think I said that correctly. Maybe, maybe not. Going to the 7. Going to A Mike.
Your New Japan Wrestling got you.
My New Japan Wrestling got me on that one. 27 of 75. Last card in box number 3. How about Victoria Baco, 65 of 75. Victoria Mbako. Going to the 5. Going to Mark again. We're down to 1 box left in this break. We haven't seen a multi-auto. That is a good point, Jade. She's on the come up. So our next break is gonna be with JML. He's gonna be ripping Bowman Treasures for you guys next. We have a gold member spot to give away in that break as well. Serena in this. What's that? Just Venus, no Serena in this set. If anybody in the break wants a box, let me know other than Jason. Jason claimed one. There's 3 unclaimed. RGL, I'm displeased by this break so far. Can we remedy? I'm going to do my best. All I can do is my best, homie. We're going to kick off. And that is going to be Jasmine Paulini, 73 of 99 for the 3, going to Clyde. JML is dead to you?
What did I do?
What did he do? Jasmine Polini. One more base, and that is going to be Ludmila Samsonova, and that is going to be 12 of 35 for the 2, going to Jason. All I can do is try. I just eat meat, says RG. That's right. That's what I say, Goonier. All right, let's go to the back. And we've got, that is going to be Pablo Carreno Busta. And that is going to be 56 of 75. Going to the 6, going to Gustav. Taylor getting to the WWE breaks instead of these left sides, says Dendon Dennis. Mr. Choker. His last name is Busta, and he's a choker. Serena not in this set. Venus is. Alright, one more on the back. Another duel. And that is going to be Sabalanka and Sweetek. 15 of 50 for the 5. Buster Racket. Number 1 and number 2 ranked at the beginning of the year. All right, we're gonna try something different. This top card has always been our best auto, so we're gonna pull from the back. Nicholas Miha, 54 of 75, going to Taylor with a 4. Yeah, big like dual or triple or something like that. What's up, Flores? We are direct, Aaron. We're Fanatics partner. So we get our product. We do not order it from like Tops.com. Max Purcell, 67 of 75. Going to the 7. Going to A Mike. How's Resurgence and Optic Choice? So we have not been doing Optic Choice. I think that's a garbage product at the price point. We've been doing a lot of Resurgence, and that one's very good. 67 of 75. Max Purcell. Rinky. Rinky is going to be number 10 of 75. Rinky Hijikata, 10 of 75 for the 0. Going to Cole G. I have another gold. These were at 10 last time. And that is going to be Layla Fernandez, 7 of 10, going to the 7, going to A Mike. Big card.
Jade's a buyer.
Jade is a buyer. Over 100 on that one, Jade?
He's like,
Yeah. Layla Fernandez for the 7. We'll one touch that one on up. Hey, Mike, if you want to sell that one to Jade, that's his personal collection right there. He says it's worth a little over $100. To Jade, it's priceless.
I know, Lefty.
Lefty with the comment of the night so far. Jade needs this one. He has the 75 and 5, but he doesn't have the to 10 on the gold triumphant relic of Layla. Going to the 7. 2 cards left. Oof, nice mem on that one. Francis Tiafo, 17. Once again, going back to the 7. Francis for the 7, going to A Mike. One touch territory on that one? With that patch? Okay, with that patch, sure. Tifo, yep. Bifo. Big, alright. Got you guys. Big Foe. Got you guys. He signs Big Foe. He does sign, there's a B. I see it. I said Tifo, but it's Big Foe. Got it. I'm doing well. I feel like I haven't done too bad. Big Foe, I guess. You had no clue tennis was being made? So, is in every other box, the best auto has been after the base cards. And this is the last card, which would be the first one after the base card. So, final card of this break is going to be Boris Becker, 16 of 25 Coronation auto. Going to the 6. Going to Gustav. That's kind of, yeah. It kind of reminds me of the Sean O'Malley we pulled. What was it called? It's got like an acetate finish. What's wrong with Choice this year? They sold it at Dutch auction and it sold out for too much. So Robbie, it's too expensive. Got hose in this break. Is that over $100 on that one on Boris Becker? What do you guys think? Alright, whatever. Jade says it's close enough. This was the first year they ever offered Donruss Optic Football. They sold it via Dutch auction. It sold for too expensive. It sold at like $1,200 a box or something like that. It's just too much money for what you get. Sort of looks like Drew. No, Drew's got a much better head of hair. What are you talking about? Boris Becker, 16 of 25 Coronation. We have one card. That's Patty the Batty. This is UFC. We have one card to random off to all. It was the 1 of 1. Let's go ahead and open up the wheel. That was the Sophia Kennan, 1 of 1. That was a tough case. We do have one more case. We'll run it on Wednesday. That was a tough case. All right. Let's go ahead and run this one. We're going to run the wheel, and the winner will get the card. Good luck, all. We're going to give that to the 0. Going to Cole. 1 of 1, Sophia Kennan. That's going to go to the 0. Let's go ahead and do a recap for you guys. 0. Let's go ahead and do a recap. And we got a giveaway coming on up for you guys. And then we've got Bowman coming up. Or, sorry, we have a giveaway coming up after Bowman. Sorry, we have a gold member spot coming up next. I want to misspeak. Here's a look at your recap of this one. If you did not have a good break, okay, if your name is Taylor, we will send out some sympathy packs. Not of tennis, but probably like football or something. Yeah, you guys have another gold member spot coming up, or your 3rd of 6 tonight. We did have a bunch of 1-touches. We had 6 1-touches in that one. What's going on, Tina? I only want tennis packs. I'll have to hold off on shipping your cards and find some tennis packs to ship. Go down to the old LCS and grab some Chrome tennis blasters or something. Or just give you football packs. I don't know. Just give you nothing. Your 1-touches. For the 0 spot, the 1 of 1, Sophia Kennan. We have the Boris Becker 16 of 25 Coronation auto.
3 days left on a mirror at a 75 like that. 200.
Francis TFO going to the 7 spot. We had also for the 7 spot, the Leila Fernandez. We had the Mira Andriva. That was for the 5 spot. We have the John McEnroe, 22 of 25 for the 2. And for the 9, Martina Navratilova going to the 9 spot on the Influential Ink. And that is going to do it for the break. Box this one on up, put it away. Got Bowman and NT coming on up with JML. Let me take my dinner break here. And then we still have a packed lineup. Very, very packed lineup tonight still to come. What's up, caveman? What's up, homie? What's up, Bronco fans? Stuck at a family gathering. Hoping to catch you later on. Hey, man, you got to enjoy that time with your family. You got to enjoy that time with your family. All right. Let's close all these out. We do need to move up some bounties. We have a gold spot coming on up. 41.29 is your next break. Caveman, you have a good night, sir. Be seeing you. How about a $500 minor bounty? $10,750 major. What do you enjoy outside of cards? My family. My family, that's... And video games, that's about it. But honestly, my life is 80% cards. So. 28.60. Panini base 101 staying the same. Superfractor bounty staying the same. How about them Twins? A lot of talk about the Twins lately. And I just, any downtime I get, I spend it with my family. All about family and all about cards. That's me right now. That's my life. All right, yeah, we have a gold member spot in the next break, 41.29. Where's my gold ducks at? I believe they're right here with Zach, who won the last one. Yep. Of course, Fortnite. And we got a new gold member that we need to add to this list. So our 392nd gold member is CJI. CJ, if I don't know your shipping information, I'm going to tag you really quick. CJ, be sure to send over your shipping information when you get a chance to rungoodcards@gmail.com. Says that when you sign up for gold, but when you get a chance. Alright, let's go ahead and give away a Bowman and Treasures spot to somebody. JML gonna rip this one for you guys, and I'm gonna take my dinner break, and then I'll come on back and rip the remaining 7 breaks tonight. We still have 8 breaks left. We've ripped 6. We have 8 more to go. I'm the Dominic Toretto of the trading card industry. RGL does this to support his family. Most of us do this to get away from our... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's funny. Well, I've been doing this a long time before YouTube. I worked at ComC since 2012, and I worked in Card Shop in 08, so... Oh my gosh, he better be in chat. How about we give a gold member spot to Goonier? Goonier beating out Vinny and Trunks 360. Where is Goonier at? Where is Goonier at? Oh my gosh. Where is he at? He was here earlier. Where is he at? Where's Hermondo at? Where's Junior at? Goonies never say die. Goonier with the gold member spot. Where's he at? Congratulations, Gooner. Gooner. Gooner.
Hey, Gooner.
Where is he at? He's gooning around. Oh my gosh. Can't say that name with a straight face. Oh, that's my boy, says Goon Collector. Alright, let's get into the next break. This is 4129. This is Bowman and Treasures. We have a 25% fill to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 seasons. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in the break. Your fillers. We have Booty Cheeks. We have Lenny S, Stephen W, Keith P, Kane Train, Chris B, Jason S, James O, Izzy W, Greg G for 2, Dan C, Daniel S, Gisel, Anthony L for 4, and Bobby D for 2. My friends, that is 20 of you. Your top 5 are going to make it on into the break. 5 times, top 5 are in. Good luck, my fillers. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kane Train, Jason S, Anthony L, Stephen W, and Anthony L for a 2nd spot.
You really got Kane Train in?
I got Kane Train in. He was just a 1st spot. Said 1 filler killer.
Well, he hasn't hit one in forever.
Well, he is in. Congratulations to the fillers who made it on in. Everybody who whiffed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up many, many hours from now. Some of you might be awake for that. I bet half of you won't. Your combos in this one, Bowman and Treasures. We got the Braves and the Astros, the Cubs and the White Sox, the Twins and non-MLB, and the Blue Jays and the Marlins. Junior up top, all the way down to Anthony L, going to be on the bottom. Let's go. We got to go at least 4 times. That is our break rules. So 3 and 3. If I roll 1 more, we just end the stream and we get to keep all your cards. It's 5. Damn. We tried. We tried. If we roll trips 3 times in a row, the stream ends and we keep everything. 3, 4, and 5. Bradley Cole up top. All the way down to Marcus M on the bottom. And your teams with the Diamondbacks up top, all the way down to the Nationals, going to be on the bottom. Kane Train in. He says, nice. 2, 3, 4, and that is 5 right there with the Mariners up top. That's where they belong. Down to the Los Angeles Dodgers on the bottom. Now want to keep your cards. Caitlin Clark pushed Angel Reese to the Shadow Realm. Bradley Cole with the Mariners. Paul Z with the Yankees. Gear May, Twins, non-MLB. David S with the Rockies. Stephen W with the Mets. Andrew W with the Tigers. Bennett with the Guardians. Hector with the Cardinals. Furry Goat with the Orioles. Mike J with the Brew Crew. Brian L with the Diamondbacks. Kenny W with the Braves and the Astros. We have Hector with the Pirates. Anthony L with the Blue Jays and Marlins. Anthony L with the Rangers. Kane Train with the Rays. Robert Knight with the Red Sox. Joseph E with the A's. Dan Lee with the Phillies. Jason S with the Royals. We've got Eric with the Nationals. Hermondo Jr. got the San Diego Padres. Chris B with the Reds. Henry C with the Giants. Joseph S with the Angels. Randy L Cubs and White Sox Chicago spot. And Marcus with the Dodgers. I was very surprised they upgraded that to a flagrant today during the Fever and Sky game. There was a little bit of a shove. It didn't look like a shove. It looked like she was just trying to get her hands off of her. But man, that was a very petty. That was a very, very petty flagrant foul. Flagrant foul. Flagrant foul. I don't know what I said.
Why does he gotta make fun of you? Why can't?
See, it doesn't matter if I hit Taylor the biggest cards or no cards. He's still gonna call me out.
That's not. He's not. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna give you guys another minute or two to talk trades.
Pam or Pan?
Pam or Pan? Are you saying Pam or Pan? Alright, if you guys have trades, talk them now. JML is gonna rip this one. I'm gonna step aside.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, guys? How we doing? We got Taylor running wild in chat. We got Tim Blezzy. I don't know why he's in here. That guy is a straight bum. He said, guys, Cavs, Warriors finals. Don't know why. They couldn't even make the conference finals.
Cavs Warriors finals?
Yeah.
What a bum.
He said he knew ball. He knows
I always
nothing.
knew it was gonna be the Timberwolves Pacers. I always knew. I always believed. That's why I said it. Or they just had the best odds.
The Pistons, no. F the Pistons too. F the Pacers. F Pathora. Halliburton's gonna come up lame too. Flagrant foul. He's my enemy this week, guys. He is my enemy this week. On skates, you put me on nothing. Tim knows smack talk. Tim knows, what's up, A Diesel? What you talking about? What you need to know, A Diesel? Travis Bazzana. Come on, Knicks T-Wolves. We'll see. We'll see. What do you guys... Oh, that's our auto. Sebastian Walcott. And it's got a little... Looks like... little... You can wipe it. Non-numbered auto going to Anthony. There you go, Anthony. There you go. 7-game series. We'll see. We'll see. Pacers in 6. Pacers are not winning in 6. Pacers losing in 7. In 7. My breaks go up Thursdays at 8 a.m. Pacific. Don't think I'll be doing tennis. I think, what, you're going to do the tennis? Yeah, on Wednesday. Professional tennis expert, Medicine Hat Tigers. Tony Pepperoni in chat. More people eating cards. Tim should owe Pathora money. Pathora, what was Tim's bet with you? It was a filler. What was that bet? We're going to out Tim on this one. Not paying up. Luis Angel Acuna. Alright. Honest answer. Who's winning? The Pacers? Condon? Or the Knicks? Pacers or Knicks? Let's see. Let's see. See what you guys have. Colorado, David S. Oh, ooh. It still counts. They got taken out. Nah, Knicks in 7. I-O. I don't owe anything. I owe you nothing. Pacers? Come on, guys. You guys are... Who on Indiana is going to stop Karl Anthony Towns? Not Miles Turner. Not Miles Turner. Put up a poll. No. Nope, this is my poll. Public opinion. What's up, Samuel Champion? How we doing? Leo? Spicy P. We got something coming up. I want to see some old school games through the Knicks and Pacers. Oh, the password, 293 out of 350. Going to Boston, going to Robert Knight. It's a nice one for you. Ban whoever says Pacers. I'm not doing that. PJ Morlando. It's a nice one. For Miami. Where's Miami? It's, Anthony. There you go, Anthony. Thomas White. That's a good one. Drew Jones for Arizona on the Reptilian. We're booking a New York... What are you talking about? You're talking Yankees. I'm talking Knicks. I think the T-Wolves was probably the favorite to win the finals. Probably the favorites right now. I know OKC might lose. The Knicks would lose to either team in the West. Baba Booey. It's not Howard Stern show. Knicks probably put Celtics in 7. Celtics are out, dude. What happened? The Celtics are out. Celtics have been out. All right. Castillo. No problem, Sam. Estrada. Ooh, okay. Lara is going to be 285 out of 499. It's going to go to Kenneth with the Braves and Astros. Scooble. Looking... yeah, it should be a good game. Fabian Lopez for the Marlins. Marlins doing pretty well so far for Anthony. Injuries. Every team's beat up, Tim. Every team's beat up. If your team doesn't have injured players, then you're cheating. Cheating the system somehow. Can't use injuries as an excuse. They lost. What's up, JML? Says Peter. I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna hit something really nice out of NT. Pacers train for a track meet for the summer. I don't know. We'll see. Wow, we got something in there. Got something. Let's see. Let's see. Curry went down. Tatum went down. Okay. Every team's hurt. Brunson's hurt right now. He's playing. We have Orange coming up. Or Orange paper. Okay. Of Corey Seager, 7 out of 25. Not bad for Texas. Anthony. Knicks D. I agree. What did Tony Pepperoni say? I missed what he said. Should have left it up. Should have left it up. What did Mr. Pepperoni say? Mr. Meat Stick. Ant is also hurt. Yep. What's up, Pat? Spider, only Cav that showed up because he's a ball hog. He's a ball hog. Not a leader. Wants to trade players off of his team. Wants to get traded to other teams. Never been to a conference final. Very overrated. Luka much better than Donovan Mitchell. Pacers, yep. Yep, he took it. Alright. It's the end of the hobby box. Luka's a ball hog. Luka averages like 10 assists a game. ball hog. He's ball dominant, but he gets his teammates in, gets some points. Mitch Jeb on the speckle. There you go. For Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh is Hector. Dave Portnoy. Red rookie, Jackson Jobe for Detroit. Going to Andrew. Dylan Cruz. He's a liability on D. A lot of players not great on D. All right. Right now, guys, who would you take on your team between Luka and Donovan Mitchell? Who would you take, Luka or Spida? Strauss was, yeah. And then he was, what was 0 for 9? Thor says Luka. Jeff says Luka. Let's see. See what the answers we get here. Tim, you don't count. They ain't great on D. They ain't great, says good stuff. Correct. Steph Curry a good defender? When was the last? Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right. All right. Luka, yeah, almost everyone said Luka. Even? Oh. Tim's bad at math. All right. Bryce Harp. Oh, someone said Mitchell. One person. One person. Oh, look at this. Okay. 3 out of 50. Oh, my goodness. Travis Bazzana, Gold Shimmer Auto. 3 out of 50. Going to Bennett. There you go. That's our #1 overall pick from last year. Your mother. We'll get that in a one-touch. McGonigal. It's Jeb. There you go. And Velasquez. There you go. The Guardians. Congrats, Bennett. There we go. Very cool. The golds? No. Super Fractor. It's different. There you go. Very nice auto there. Prospect auto. Not his first. Gonigal. For Detroit. Who's got Detroit? Andrew. Wow. First pack magic. There you go. Should get 3 autos in here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. No. They have different kinds of gold. They have a true gold to 50 too. They have a gold shimmer. Jackson Merrill. They have true gold and Panini is usually the 10. James Wood, World of Wax. What's up, DJ? Another PJ Morlando Chrome. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, purple paper. Oh, it's going to Seattle. It's got Seattle. Bradley. Sandstrom is 8 out of 250. And Farmello. What do we got coming up after this? Oh, we got WWE coming up after this. Attitude Era booklet. Finally. We're going to do it. What do we got? Let's hit the like button as well. Please. Maybe we get to 600 likes. I'm a real piece of gold. I hope so. All right. Wrestling round 2. Not yet. Not yet. Got a lot of cards to go through here. Sagis. And these are jumbo, so you get more paper here. So. Ryan Clifford. For the people that collect, that are in for Bowman, who have you been chasing in Bowman? Top chase for yourself. Like, I know who we should be chasing, but maybe you guys have a different guy. Who do you guys got? Connor Griffin, Estrada, Guerrero. Ooh, all right. Blue Reptilian. 81 out of 150. Oh, my goodness. Quinn Matthews for St. Louis going to Hector. That's nice. 81 out of 150. Probably, someone give me a comp. That's probably close to a one-touch. It's one of our top pitching chases in the product. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I'll pull it. Bazana. James Wood. Alright. St. Louis. Someone will say last sold $30, but whatever. We're not going to squirrel it either to embarrass myself. So, no squirrels. Yu Min Lin. Okay. Bazana. Who else? Who else we getting? Tony Pepperoni just got a bunch of jokes. He probably eats a lot of meat too. Or he owns a pizza shop. You own a pizza shop? Yeah, I'm waiting to sell his cards that I got, Tim. Need more from him. Roki, there we go, Roki on the rookies for the Dodgers. Dodgers in this break. Marky, they're Marky. Marky, if you're in here, say hi. I like when you say hi to me. I like when you guys talk. When you guys don't talk, it sucks. You guys make it better. What's up, Clinton? Knicks fans clowning Portnoy. Do you not like Portnoy? So I read today that Pat McAfee, he might not go back to ESPN. Did you guys hear about this? With Pat McAfee? Skeens. Oh, Trey Turner. 154 out of 199. Phillies in this break is Daniel San and Roki. The Angels follow each other. Yeah, they did sign Rich Eisen. Yep. And rumors that his contract is coming up this summer. So, Cal Raleigh, 15 homers. All right, what's Cal Raleigh's batting average? And what's Aaron Judge's batting average? What's his OPS? What's all the other stats? Pat doesn't need ESPN. It's weird because they haven't announced the College Game Day yet. The crew for College Game Day. I know that what's his face is McAfee needs Barstool. He doesn't need Barstool. He was there and he can just do it independently, like he did before. Oh, someone said Slade Caldwell. Go to Brian L. That's a nice one. Probably not a one-touch because it's his base. Yeah, Corso retired. But still, that's one of the top outfield chases in the product. Yeah, he could be his own. Been a nice little box here of Jumbo. You don't like AJ Hawk? I like AJ Hawk. Yeah, it's nice Slade. It's got a nice auto, too. Very nice auto. I saw he's got like 8 or 9 stolen bases so far. Single A. Alright. Dylan Cruz. Amazon. Listen, but you can't compare him to Aaron Judge. That's like a completely different 29 out of 199. Bishop Letson. No, he doesn't. Going to Mike with Milwaukee. ESPN runs off everyone. I heard they're looking at getting Cowherd back, too. I like getting to home base myself. All right, where's Bertone? Bertone, are you out there? Bertone. I like when Bertone talks too. Kumar Rocker. Going to Texas. Haven't watched ESPN other than Monday Night Football. Okay. Johnny Level on the Chrome. So we've hit 2 autos so far. We should get at least another one. These last 2 packs. There you are. There you are. I was just asking about you. How we doing, Marky? Nice to see you. I think I called your name for something. You got some sort of base rookie. Cowherd just signed his extension. Okay. Bella Mozzarella's looking for you. Alright. Noel. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson's been killing it. Dylan Cruz. Rockstar rookie. Weatherhope. Greatness loading. MLB might go back to Fox. Like, completely. Because ESPN dropped their contract. Well, they opted out of the contract. They didn't lose it. They decided to just opt out of it. They said it wasn't worth it. It's kind of sad. Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN was favorite Sports Center anchor. It was probably Stuart Scott. It was probably up there for me. How about you guys? Rich Eisen was good too. Yeah, Adley. Hansung Kim, that's nice. Going to the Dodgers. Going to Markey. Trout. Okay, we got... Okay. Ooh, disgusting. Kobe Mayo. 5 of 150. Rookie on-card auto. Going to Taylot. Unreal. Taylot with the Orioles. I want at least one Grazie from that yak. Walker Yannick for Houston. He pieced out. He's not even in chat. It's a true blue. Yep, true blue. The Orioles got rid of Hyde. Yeah, they should have got rid of the GM that didn't put together a pitching staff. So Charlie Morton at 42 was your top pitcher. Kenny Mayne. Kenny Mayne was very good. All right. Taylor ran off on us, chat. You liked Harold Reynolds. I think Harold Reynolds is still on, he's on, what, MLB Network now? You didn't like Neil Everett? That was a really nice box of Jumbo. Slade Calvo auto, rookie auto of Mayo, and the Bazana. Very cool. Harold, yep, Harold's with MLB Network. MLB's got awesome lineup of posts. Stephen A is the worst. Alright, we'll do the breakers. Jack Curry. You like Jack Curry? I met Jack Curry. Him and David Cohn when he did David Cohn's book. What's up, Goonier? Yeah, you won a spot. What's up, Taylor? Oh, I got... Hey. There you go. Spencer Jones. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. 63 out of 499. Rhett Lauder. Ooh, nice Cam Smith. That's going to Kenneth. 5 of 50. Go Knowles. Charles McAdoo, 241 out of 250. That's going to Anthony. Bishop Letson, 88 out of 150. Let's go in the middle if I can. Yeah, let's go this way. Luis Moreo for the Guardians. It's got the Guardians. Bennett. Let's do the blue right here. Mitch Jebb for the Pirates. Not awful. He's pretty good. Going to Hector. And then final auto of Breakers. Oh, that's nasty. Slade Caldwell out of 99 on the green Aqua Wave. That's nasty. 2 off the bounty as well. Jeb is a hoe. Yeah, that's nice. Well, one touch up the Slade. Let me get these in top loaders. Skip is the worst. Yeah, that's nice. Going to Brian L. Yeah, he's hit 2 in this break. The base and the green aqua. There's a lot of goons. They're gooning up with their powers combined. It's nice looking Cam Smith. It's his first Astro cards, I believe. Furry Goon. The Furry Goon's in chat now. Someone's gonna make that a burner. Goonface McGee. Alright. Let's one touch this one up. Got NT coming up. Molly. Oh, Molly. Yeah. Jalen Rose's ex-wife. There you go. Nice little Slade to 99. 37 out of 99. Looks good. Looks very good. Boston and NT, says Robert. Right. Molly is hardcore. Switching lanes. What? You're switching lanes. What are you doing? When are we getting RGL shirts? You gotta ask RGL that. When RGL breaks the next break, you ask him that. We'll get an RGL shirt when the Mariners make the World Series, says Goon Collector. Wow. Wow, that's a shot, RGL. You want me to ban him? Matt Shaw, 44 out of 75. Matt Shaw. Cub, go to Randy. It's Randy. Good luck on treasures. You're very nice. You're very nice, Taylor, when you want to be. Other times, you know how you can be. You can be, honoring. No RGL shirts, I guess. Let's go Ranger, says Master Nader. Great name. Randy Johnson for the Yankees, his best team. 73 out of 99. What about JML shirts? We'll see. No one wants my shirts. They'll use them as toilet paper. It's okay. Let's go Rangers, says Austin. Alright. Frank Mazzucato. That is 9 out of 99 for the Royals. Going to Jason S on a filler. You would take... Okay. One day. One day. I have Dragon Ball Z shirts and I'm 39, says Tony Pepperoni. Alright. Do a zebra? We'll see. Jack Geloff. 41 out of 99. It's going to the Dodgers. Going to Markey. The new one? The new logo? We'll see. Very nice. Alright. 6 of 10. Ah, that's cool. Kobe Mayo. Going to Baltimore. Going to Taylor. Here you go, Taylor. Alright. Jack Geloff. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's going this way. It's going this way. 23 out of 25. Lou Brock. That's pretty cool. For St. Louis. Going to Hector. Is that hair gel? Very cool. 23 out of 25. Yep. He was the record holder before Ricky. Oh, this is a big boy. Oh, this is from Yiddy Cap. What was this from? What was this set called? Boys of Summer. And that is 8 of 10 for Miami. Going to Anthony. The Boys of Summer. I always think of the Don Henley song. Right. Am I vegan? I'm definitely not vegan. Definitely not vegan. Oh, that's a nasty patch. Dylan Head. What does everyone want? Head. 14 out of 49. Going to San Diego. It's going to the Goonier. Oh, boy. Goonier. Yeah, it's a very nice patch. Well, I wanted... Yeah, here we go. That card is stuck. There we go. Wow, that's nasty. Andrew Jones for his best team, the New York Yankees. Andrew Jones, Yankee legend, guys. Hall of Famer for the Yankees when he gets in, finally. You guys don't think he's the best? His best days were with the Yankees. Guaranteed. Look up the stats. Yankees, bar none. I'm just kidding. Clearly, it's the Dodgers, where he got that contract and played like crap. How is he not in yet? I think he had a little checkered past. This card is nasty. It's a Chase Dolander. 21 out of 99. Super sexy patch there. Not from any specific game, but nasty. Not sure if he's bumped my head. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Wow, that's nasty. The patches in this are cool. Alright. That was an okay box. This one's going to be better. The Golden Eagles. Still have like 400 plus home runs. Hit all those gold gloves. He's a Brave. Yankee legend. Wes. Chipper. How much are these boxes? 600 ish. Around there. Wow. We got something, because there we go. Childproof box now. All right. There's something big says good collector. The Rockies, they did. They did. All right. Shoeless Joe for Cleveland. We did this one before. Did this one go to the Guardians? This one went to the Guardians, I believe. 45 out of 99. It's the second time we've pulled this card. Not the same exact one, but you guys know what I mean. Shoeless Joe. Okay. Let them in. Let them all in. Oh. Man, it's not for his best team, though. Going to Seattle. Going to Bradley. It's Ken Griffey Jr., 22 out of 75. His best team's the Cincinnati Reds, followed by the Chicago White Sox. White Sox Griffey, the best. The best. Oh, who's this? Sammy Stafora. 35 out of 99. Can't hit these bounties. I can't hit a bounty. It's crazy. Prettiest swing ever. Who, Griffey? It's up there. It's alright. Derek Jeter had the most beautiful swing. Tyler Black. 1 out of 25. The Brew Crew. Milwaukee. Going to Mike. Yeah, Derek Jeter. Best baseball player of all time. There we go. The Reds do pay Griffey still. Bum, bum, bum. Colt Keith, 37 out of 99. Oh, we're getting so close. So close, but no cigar. He's mine. Was good. He's mine. I'm biased. Biased Yankee fan right now. Barry Bonds was magnificent. What do we got? Oh, okay. This is Ted Simmons on the bats. 9 of 10 for St. Louis. Going to Hector. Bobby Bonilla. Yeah, it's true. The Bobby B Day. Ah, what do we got here? Ooh, nice. Sebastian Walcott for Texas. Going to Anthony. Says Texas. Doesn't look like a Texas uniform, but it is a Rangers card. Come on, Orioles. Show me one stupid Oriole, says the GOAT. Oh, come on, Wasgood. Don't say that. You're going to break my heart. 2 of 10. Braylon Morrell. Going to... Wow, Texas again. Texas, Anthony. You have Texas in these breaks. They do well, consistently. Braylon Morrell. Christopher Morell's brother. $15 out of 25. Jet Williams with the bat. Go to Steven on a filler. Juice doesn't help you in baseball. Burn it. Why are we burning cards? Alright. And our final card of the break is nasty. I saw it. It's Paul Skeens. It's Paul Skeens, 41 out of 49, and check out that patch. Isn't that nice? Pittsburgh with this one. Awesome. Awesome, awesome card. Finish off our break. Pulling the heat. Now we try. We try. That is nasty. I know. Skeensy alert. Hit the squirrels. We need him to pick it up. Does he get traded at the deadline? Very nice. Congratulations. And Skeens is washed, says Michael Miller. You're unbelievable with that comment. Not washed. Skeens, yep. That was a Jet Williams. Alright. Let's do a recap. That was fun. Thank you guys. You guys were amazing chat. Appreciate you. You have RGL coming back in for some WWE action. Probably Rob. Probably. Or like the Red Sox or the Cubs. Whoever gets the most prospects over to Pittsburgh. Kane Train, I love you, buddy. Dolander, that's to 99. That was sick. Yankees legend Andrew Jones, the Dylan Head. What would it'd be a crazy deal. Especially if you do it right now with 4 years of team control. Would be ridiculous. Yankees legend Randy Johnson. Cam Smith to 50. That was cool on the Gia. Sandy Alcantara. He hasn't looked good so far. Mitch Jebb. And he's a free agent at the end of the year. So I don't know if I want to pay for a rental. Nice Slade Caldwell base auto. It's a very, very nice break. Orange paper of Corey Seager. Paper to 499 of Lara. The password to 350. Drew Jones, who's not doing well, and a Walcott auto are 1 touches in this break. We had a few. Kyle Tucker, he's a free agent at the end of the year. Slade Caldwell to 99. Kobe Mayo to 150. Quinn Matthews to 150. Bazana out of 50. And the Paul Skeens out of 49. All right. Let's box this one up. RGL's coming up. And thank you guys. Appreciate you.
Giveaway coming on for chat.
We got a giveaway for chat coming on up. Colfax, can you believe this guy? What did I do? Got me 1 card. You got a nice Dylan head. You got some head. He did. He did. All right.
Any bounties hit? No.
Bounties? I don't hit bounties, man. No bounties. Very close. But I didn't hit them.
We're like at the halfway point.
Something like that.
We're at the halfway point. Is there something not on this list? Are we? Oh no, 7-7. All right, yeah, we're at the halfway point. Let's move the bounties up. We got a giveaway coming up for you guys. $600 on the minor bounty. Major bounty, $10,800. $28.90 on that mega. Your Panini base 101 gonna go up $200 to 1010. And your super is gonna go up $30 to $80. Gary, a member for 4 months. What's up, RGL in chat? Just got back from the races for my birthday. Winding down, winding the night down, watching the best. Hey, thank you so much, Gary. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. I want to give away another spot into a Colfax break. So I want to give away a spot into one of Colfax's Tuesday breaks. So our boy Colfax Collectibles breaks every Tuesday. His wife Amy breaks every other Sunday, and he's got his breaks up for Tuesday already with signature class and all of that good stuff. I want to give away a spot into break number 156, which is, I believe, his debut of ripping some Bowman for you guys. If you want some WWE breaks, Marvel is already sold out.
Yeah.
He's got Star Wars, he got signature class up, but I'm going to give away a spot into this Bowman right here. Break number 156 for first place. And for last place, I'm going to give away another Optic Cello pack. So your keyword for this giveaway is going to be riding. Keyword riding will get you on into this one. So, Mr. Local Josh. We still have 7 breaks tonight. It's going to be a long night tonight. We'll be here for a little while longer, I guess. I guess you could say a little while longer. We're barely getting under that 12-hour mark tonight, probably. A lot of big breaks tonight. So I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to hop on in. We do have a lot of breaks still to get to tonight. A couple of these breaks are very, very long.
Got it.
We've already hit some pretty nice cards tonight, but I think our best is still to come. As long as that major bounty is still on the board, what everybody wants right now. We have 2 spots and 8 fillers left in that final leaf later on this evening. What's up, Dizzle? Yeah, we've already hit some very nice stuff tonight. Our big football break of the night was very good. Hey, all good, Goon Collector. I'm not upset about it. Alright, last call to get on in. We will run the, we're in the toy race. No. I'm not going to do the affirm. No paying for. Alright, there's your line right there. We could press a button in that option. I'll give you guys another. I'll get everybody who just got in late. We could press a button and have that activated on the site like in 2 minutes. But I don't believe in doing that for paying for breaks. Like some lines I just won't cross, and that's definitely one of them. All right, 201 of you eligible. 30 seconds on the clock. Don't want to be paying off a filler you missed 4 months later. Sounds awful. All right, so first place is going to get a spot in Colfax's break. Last place is going to get a cello pack. I don't know where those cards are going, Goon. Probably going to auction, not to ComC. Sean, I'm good, man. And no affirm, man. If you can't afford to degen, you can't afford to degen. It's pretty much that simple. Our winner for the Colfax spot, that's going to be Matt O. Matt O, congratulations. I need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on Colfax's page right here. And let's see who came in last place. V with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Electrifying Hits with the 5 gifted. Chip Patterson is going to be our cello pack winner. So congrats to Chip in a chair. Chip in a chair, number 201. Alright, so Matt, I need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on Colfax's page right here. I'm going to tag you really quick. For some reason I cannot tag. Oh, jeez. Matt, oh, I'm going to tag you. Cool. Try to put, like, everybody's name on that. What the heck? I can't tag you for some reason. Matt, I need you to fill out a giveaway winner over on Colfax's page. But fill that out. You know what to do, and you're going to be in that break, which is on Tuesday, and that is this break right here. The Bowman and Chrome. And of course, Colfax does have other breaks for you guys on Tuesday, and Amy's got breaks tomorrow. I'm going to drop a link to their website really quick once again for anybody else who wants to hop on in and hang out with us. And Chip, I need you to fill out a giveaway over on my page, if you don't mind. So Chip, I'm going to tag you. You've been around for a while, so I think you know what to do. Congrats. Did I get a spot in the last break or no? You do not have one right now on G23. Alright, congratulations to our winners. And we're moving on into our second WWE break of the night. This one is sold out and ready to go. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4130. This is Immaculate and Treasures WWE. Of course, we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Fillers in this one, we have Zach L for 2, KCH, Farley, and Carissa. I did see that one, Goon. Dancy for 2, DCQ for 7, MJ Tavo, and DCQ for another one. That is 16 of you, with your top 4 getting on into the break. After 5 times, good luck to everybody. DCQ with a bunch of fillers in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 5. Or top 4, DCQ for 2 and Dancy for 2. Top 4, 16 names, top 4 made it on in. DCQ bought 8, got 2. And you got 6 spots in the filler giveaway at the end of the night. I know, we're going to get that I hate you solo moment. It's coming. It's coming. Dan bought 2 fillers, got 2 full spots. DCQ bought 8 fillers, got 2 full spots. Sorry, Tavo. Alright. It is wrestling. We break it by wrestler first name, so American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes does go to Amen. The Rock goes to Amen. We disregard the word the in front of names. Mark K up top, all the way down to Dan C on the bottom. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on your names and 8 times on your letters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Local Josh up top, all the way down to Josh Gray, JWJ on the bottom. Goon Collector, I think a lot of those cards are going to auction, by the way. A lot of them got sold to my local friend who buys slabs, but a lot of them are just going to go straight to auction. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on bottom. Just going to wash my hands clean of that whole lot after that whole situation and move forward. 5, 6, 7, and 8 with A Women up top, all the way down to J Men on the bottom. Local Josh with A Women, Zach L with UVXYZ1, James D with T, Mark F with B Women, DCQ with C Men, Shane P with C Women, Dan Lee with M and W, William B with L, Josh H with K, Jim C with F and G, DCQ J Women and E, Mark K with R Men, DCQ R and S Women, Dan C with S Men, Mark K with NOP and Q, DCQ with B Men, Kevin D with A Men, Dan C, H and I, Local Josh with D, and Josh with JWJ with J Men. Chip, you are very welcome, man. I hope you hit a downtown or something out of there. Uptown. Teal Velocity, I think, come out of those cello packs. If you guys have trades, you can talk them now. So got 600 of you strong hanging out. Don't see any trade talk. Uptowns are intentionally supposed to be more common than downtowns. Every case of blasters has about 2 uptowns per every downtown. Or they should. Trades very quiet. Very quiet. Merch, maybe in the future. It's not something that's a priority to me. I'm going to be just straight up honest with you guys. I don't see a world where we do merch for the next few months. So it's very low on my priority list. I can't do everything. And if it's not simplistic and not automated, I don't want to do it. We had merch for a minute and I didn't like the print quality. So we got rid of it and just not something that's important to me. I know you guys want it, and you guys want to rock my logo, and I think that's very cool, and I'm very flattered, but in terms of the amount of hours in the day that I have to do things, like merch is super low on my priority list. Eventually we'll have it, but right now, like, there's a bazillion other cooler things that I want to do other than merch that I just don't have time to do that. This is handmade quality-ish that we're talking here. Alright, let's get started. Yeah, I wish that I could just clone me and then I could do everything, but... Stinky Burner, Alexander trade for B Men. Stinky Burner. Oh, do we have a... Alright. We have a trade potentially? If we buy a spot and don't get a card, we get nothing. If you buy a spot and you don't get anything, we do send out sympathy packs, so you always get a package from us. If you guys have a trade, was it UVXYZ for B-Men? Let me know. Otherwise, we'll get started here in just a sec. We have a mem in this first pack. I think we're good. Do we not have any trades? Bliss, Grayson Waller, Undertaker. Mem is going to be Braun Strowman, 53 of 99. And a silver Brian Pillman. Braun Strowman to 100. Grab some 100 points really quick before we get started. Let's see a big Undertaker, says Josh. Let's do it. Influencer sympathy packs. Punker, Ricky the Dragon, Tamatanga, The Rock on the silver, and there's Freddie Blassie. 171 of 249 on the classy Freddie Blassie, going F. F&G, Jim C. IRS, Naomi. Our first auto, it's Dragon Lee. Going to the D spot, local Josh. 1 of 35, first on the print. Have you talked to AI Vader in Fortnite yet? We have not talked to AI Vader. Dragon Lee, 1 of 35.
Oh, you're playing it even though it's Star Wars?
Yeah, me and G's even playing it. I found the Jawa Blaster last night, and I hit the clip of my life with that gun. Jey Uso and Carlito.
So do you like Star Wars?
No. You had JML say chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. White in here. Piper Niven. Julia on the ring side. F&G, nice one for Jim. A $20 card or so right there. And L.A. Knight, yeah, on the white for William. 72 of 125.
LA Jobber.
I haven't found AI Darth Vader yet. British Bulldog, The Rock on the ring side, Mankind. And there's Theodore Long, 21 of 49. Greg, you gotta be trolling, right?
He doesn't know. He probably just doesn't never watch them.
Mrs. Wife is Maurice.
Champions.
Paul Bear. Ron Breaker. Zelina. You gotta be joking, Greg. You gotta be joking. Like, that has to be a troll. Tatanka. Alondra Blaze. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Daika. Nikolai Volkov. She's not unattractive. He double negative me. Double negative. Fair enough. We have a tie-dye patch auto. Tie-dye patch auto. Good luck. Braun Strowman. It's the Braun box. Going to B-Men DCQ. 1 of 25. First on the print. He double negative me. Another Braun. The hell? Braun Mem auto. Loaded box if you're a Braun Strowman super collector. Absolutely loaded box. Luca. Bailey. And there's Jake Roberts. 76 of 149. Late night double negative. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, wait, what? I was trying to like figure out what you were saying. Ron Simmons, Kari Sane, Shawn Michaels, and there's Hurricane for H&I. I was like very confused. Not unattractive. What he said. LA Knight, Lyra, and Scott Hall. Actually, that's Razor Ramon. Excuse me for Armin. That's Razor. Not a great first box. How about some Prizm first off the line from 2022? There's still some huge gold shimmers still to be found. There's still some big black 101s to be found, too, for the matter. Naomi, Julius Creed, Commander Aziz, Reggie, Lash Legend rookie, Cracked Ice of Rikishi, Josh Briggs is going to be on the purple, and a Fearless of Goldberg. Hasn't looked like that in 10 years. 85 of 149. Josh Briggs for J-Men going to Josh Gray. Josh Briggs for Josh Gray. John Cena, Fabian Eichner, Duke Hudson, Jay Uso, Charlotte, Dirty Dom, Cracked Ice of Otis, Eric is going to be 45 of 149. Next level Bex. Who's winning the title? Which title, Tim? Blue. Demon Finn Balor for D. OKC. I want the Pacers to win. Big Pacers fan. Zoe Stark, McFoley, Silver, Robert Stone. Blue, Nikki ASH. Gear match. 46 of 199. Going to NOP and Q. That's Mark A. Box has got to pick up. Got to pick up. You're going to get 2 shimmers. Blue in here. RGL, if you were in charge of WWE for 24 hours, what changes would you make? Oh my god. Amelia McKenzie. Carmelo Hayes, Silver. There'd be a lot of changes. I'd have to think through. Veer Mahan. And prismatic entrances of the Miz. We are going to do some soccer on Wednesday, Jalen. 144, 199. There's so many changes, so many like storylines. I don't think me being in charge of WWE for a day would do anything. I need to be in charge for like a month. Get that company in the right direction, going in the right direction. We have a blue shimmer right here. First photo. Nikita would not be women's champion. No, you guys are idiots. You guys are idiots. Roman on the hyper. AJ Styles. My booking would be too intelligent. Otis, your shimmer. Paul Heyman, NOP and Q for Mark K. Yeah, blue in the belt. Wow.
That's nasty.
Wow. That's nice. 8 of 10 on that one. We'll one touch that one on up. That's cool. Very, very cool. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous.
What?
I wouldn't do any of those things. You know the first thing I do? If I had 24 hours to make changes in WWE, you know what the very first thing I do is? I'd change Zelina Vega's entrance music because it's terrible. 8 of 10. That would be the very first thing I do. We got to get Zelina her old theme back. Or any theme other than the one she currently has. That one is terrible. We have a gold shimmer to 3.
Oh, okay.
There's JC Jane Hyper. Cameron Grimes. I get Shinsuke Nakamura an actual win.
No.
I'd book him and Finn Balor.
Braun Breaker, please. Or Tiffy.
Malcolm Bivens to 3. Malcolm Bivens to 3.
Oh my god.
3 of 3 for the M spot. Stokely Hathaway. Malcolm Bivens.
He's in AEW.
He's in AEW as Stokely Hathaway right now.
He's with the FTR.
3 of 3. God damn it. You get a gold shimmer to 3 and it's Stokely?
I mean,
I'd hire Dakota Kai back. Yes, I'd do that.
the last one was Grayson Waller.
That's what I would do. You guys thinking I would do dumb stuff.
Wow, panties. They wouldn't be wearing them.
Josh Briggs. There's going to be Brock on the red. Drew. Brock Lesnar, 241, 3 off the major
If Brock would have...
for DCQ. If Brock Lesnar would have been the major bounty. We bring Dakota back. We change Zelina's theme. Get Shinsuke Nakamura a win.
Yeah.
Just very simple stuff.
Dakota would be a good manager.
Sonya Deville. Andre the
Sonya
Giant.
Deville back?
No. Kevin Nash. Roman Reigns. I have an auto here. Thought that was a 1-on-1 for a second. Rehire Vince. You guys are crazy. Fearless Silver Randy. Grayson Waller rookie. Primate rookie. I'd rehire Primate. Amel Auto. Robert Roode. Going R-Man. Exactly what they would try for.
Glorious.
Hey, thank you, Tree City. I appreciate that. Bring back the old SmackDown fist. That's a good idea.
They have it in the
Can you make the Undertaker go? He only is around to promote his stuff. It's no big deal. Fire Triple H, rehire the old. Oh my God, no! Braun Breaker silver rookie. Bobby Lashley 12 of 299 and Oscar. Triple H is fine. His regime is fine. He's fine. Everything's good. It's not perfect, but it's better than where it was. WWE fumbled Shelton. They did. Von Wagner, Tommaso Ciampa. I'd fire Sean Spears. There's no business being in WWE. Boa, Red Wave Drew, Kofi Kingston. Got a bonus auto, it looks like. We got third auto. Change Cena's heel. I don't know. I feel like Triple H has been very good. Much better than where things were a few months ago. Or a few years ago, I should say. Shanky. How about a Braun Breaker rookie auto? Going to B-Men. DCQ again. Braun Breaker. He's not trying to be like Dana White. Not at all. Come on now. Braun Steiner. It's Braun Breaker. Cena's going to lose to Cody at like Survivor Series. In his final month, he's going to be a face. Alright, let's do Chrome Hobby. Maybe one day he'll change it back to Braun Steiner, but I feel like he doesn't want to be under his like father and uncle's like shadows. So he's Braun Breaker. Also, it's just a cooler name. Josh Briggs, Miles Bourne, Live on the Pink, Uncle Howdy, 68 of 199.
Much cooler than
Roxanne,
Steiner.
Rikishi, and Duke Hudson. We're going to hit a Helix in this box, says Den Don Dennis. We'll see. We shall see, my friend. I would clearly win that fight. It wouldn't particularly be close.
Wow.
JML doesn't have the ruthless aggression to actually hurt anybody. LA Knight, Fallon Henley. Stacy Keebler is going to be on the black and green. Naya. Hall of Fame of Kevin Nash. I mean, I have.
The folder, I ripped open the
I would. I don't like to fight. I would. We have a redemption.
Wait.
Javier Bernal.
Well, why
Lola.
are we fighting?
They're trying to just start a fight. Nikita. Listen, I've gotten into some fights before. I don't like to fight, but I will F somebody up. Blue Brand Chrome Autograph Blue Refractor to 150 of Tongaloa. Going to James D. Why couldn't it be Tamatonga? Yeah. I can't do it. Yeah. I can't do it. Jimmy Uso. We have a pink Tongaloa. There he is. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes on the purple. Paradigm. Shawn Michaels. Can't do it. I don't have it. JC Mateo. We have gold here. Jeff Cobb Mateo. Time is now John Cena. Going to J-Men.
More like an island boy, huh?
He's an island boy. Shawn Michaels. Uncle Howdy. Got stuck to Uncle Howdy. That's an Aura Mensa. Gold is going to be Roxanne. 29 of 50. I don't think so. No house. Roxanne. Going to R and S Women. That's Mr. DCQ. Colfax says, I'm a buyer. Where's this Super Fractor at? Already hit one tonight. Can we hit another? Adam Pierce. Dirty Dom, Tori Wilson, Ridge, and $20 Tiffy time. Part of the buyback program. I think you got about another month on these. $20 Tiffany Stratton for James D. Take it into any LCS that's participating. We have a Steel Cage Refractor to 37 here. The other super was from Signature Class. It was, from the Eagles. Quinion Mitchell with the Super Bowl Champs inscription. Acom. Steel Cage. Obafemi, 21 of 37. NOP and Q. Mark K again. There you go. Obafemi to 37 is nice.
The first doink is dead, so which
Not
doink-
bad at all. Yeah, first Doink the Clown is dead, homie. I don't mean to spoil your rain on your parade. Our Truth. We have Zelina Vega, Mark Coffey on the black and green. Braun Strowman, Maxine, Stone Cold, and Alexa. Speckle in here. Brinley, Jakara. Hire Jakara back. Speckle, Ray Ray, 195 of 249. Family Tree of the Usos going to J-Men. AJ Styles and Lash Legend. Obaluza Talsoon goes to main roster. Him and Trick Williams are pretty much ready for the main roster.
It might have been like Ray Apollo for the second.
Austin Theory, Becky Lynch, Pink, Purple, Meechin, Hogan, and Malik Blade. We have a Super Fractor Auto.
What?
We have a Super Fractor Champions Auto.
Oh, no way. No way. If you do this to me.
We have a Super Fractor Champions Auto. Hello. It's been too long since we've had a Super and Chrome. I said that earlier. JML over to my right, literally about to pass out. All right. Good luck on your Super Mark of Champions Super Fractor. Of Cora Jade for Shane.
Wow.
1 of 1 Super and the card, $80. Cora Jade 1 of 1 Super. Oh, man. We pulled that card about a month too late. And it's kind of a weird auto. She usually has a much better auto than that. It's like a very heavy, you notice like the blotchy auto? It's almost like she like wiped it and redid it almost, it feels like.
But higher Cora back.
Maybe you can get 6 months worth of her new subscription site for that. Launching on June 1st. I know a few of you got it on the calendar.
No common sense with the late.
I got you. I beat you to it. Oh, your joke. Got you. Super Fractor Core Jade and $80 to go along with it. Congrats to Shane.
Someone.
This is a $500. I know she's released, but this is a $500 card minimum too. So, Shane, you got $80 on top of that. Elena Black now. Yep.
She won the tag. She won the NXT tag.
She was an NXT tag champ. Yeah. Orange Paradigm to wrap it up. Roman, Sami Zayn, Eric, JC, Paradigm to 25 of Damian Priest, DP 12 of 25. All right, we have NT coming on up. National Treasures. And we'll end with Immac. Immac getting increasingly harder and harder to find. That was probably the worst Mark of Champions on the checklist. That was like bottom tier. There's some guy named The Miz who'd be a little worse.
Nah, he's got a main event.
There-
That was a main. He's a main event.
Oh. It's because he's not a real champion.
He's a fucking 2-time Grand Slam champion.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
As a Mickey
First ballot Hall of Famer.
Mickey Mouse.
Such a,
He's only a first ballot Hall of Famer because he's been there for 20 years. And he,
every title, he's one of the greatest intercontinental champions.
yeah, they love him.
of all time.
He can put anybody over. 5/75, Ren Sinclair for M&W.
Such a shithead.
Yeah, they love the Miz. He just come in, put anybody over. He doesn't care. Never gets hurt. The guy's awesome.
Darren, I thought we had a good relationship, Darren, until that one. That's awful. That's hate speech in the chat.
Hate speech. Just comes in, puts anybody over. Has a little bit of credibility because they gave him some championships 10 years ago. Kane, what mask is that? It's like the Temu mask. You buy it at the store. What mask is that? 22 of 99. Temu Kane. What the hell? A Temu Kane mask. What on earth? Mask is when they was Temu. Fair enough. He looks very Temu-ish. Looks like a fruit roll-up. At least he looks jacked. Grayson Walla, 31 of 99 for FNG. That's Jim. It's that time of the night. It's that time of the night where we start busting out some jokes. Just laugh so I don't cry. Because my arthritis in my shoulder hurts. I'm an old man. Titties! It's not even midnight yet. Elton Prince. 29 and 99. Elton Prince for J1 and E. Oh my gosh. I'm having too much fun with this break. The Rack. Elton Prince. Oh my god. Worst outfit ever. Rey Mysterio. 18 of 25. Going to Armin.
Yes, boy.
Alright. We should be getting into our autos. There's AJ on the Colossal. That is 6 of 99. Didn't Miz get his moment on Real World? He did. He's actually Real World. Was he on Real World Road Rules or something like that?
He was on Real World Back to New York, but then he was on the challenge.
Oh, he's on the challenge. Raquel, 40 of 99. And now it's a challenge for him to pick up a dub on TV.
It doesn't matter. His career's cemented.
He's a Hall of Famer. I just like to give JML crap. Unreal. I just dropped a bunch of cards on the one touches. Unbelievable.
I said that. I said that, Never Ender.
Another patch. What are we doing? We're down to 2 cards left. 77 of 99, Noam Dar. Why do we have so many patches in this box? We should have had an auto there. I've never seen an NT box that only has 2 autos. One of these better be like Undertaker.
A dual auto would be nice, like Aben and Punk again.
Oh, because do we have a redemption? No, we don't even have a redemption. We just have 2 cards, 2 autos. The hell?
I don't think they have redemptions.
9 of 35, Big E. How do we only have 2 autos in an NT box? I've never seen an NT box that had like 5 mems and 2 autos. No redemption. No, we just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mems. We just had 6 mems and 2 autos, 2 base cards. What on earth? I've never seen that.
No, Ray would have been the last card. It was a patch.
Yeah. No. NT has 2 autos 40% of the time. We just got 40%ed. This better be a damn good auto. Oh. Oh. 51 of 75. Man, about 50% of you like and 50% of you hate. Hulk Hogan, 51 of 75. Going to H&I. Going to Dan. See, it's always Hogan. What you gonna do, brother? 6 mems ain't gonna work for me, brother. That's too many memorabilia right there. Too many mems. Many mems. Wish death upon us. Hogan. Worked ourselves into a shoot in that box. 51 of 75. Hogan going to H&I. Congrats to Dan. Hogan was 22 in that pic. He looks like he's about 36 in that picture. Alright, your final box of this break. We do have this little rule anytime we open Immaculate. If we pull an Attitude Era booklet, it is random to all in the break. We just disregard everybody who's inside the booklet, and it is just random to all 20 names. That's one of our little things that we do here. Gives everybody a little bit of equal skin at one of the best, equal skin in the game at one of the best cards that we can hit in this product. It doesn't matter who's inside the booklet. It's just random to all 20 spots if we see a booklet. And it is the Attitude Era. The 101 Redemption was never found to my knowledge, so that one's probably still alive. Redemption, if the Attitude Era Redemption was always in the center of the box. Report, hate to say, but we have all 6 cards. Gonna kick off with an Emerald to 5 base. Of Roddy Piper for our men, going to Mark K, 5 of 5. Might be over $100. Let me know. Somebody let me know. Roddy Piper, 5 of 5. Good start. Nice base card. 5 of 5, Roddy Piper. Good start. 2 mems. Ilya Dragunov, 21-25, Superstar Swatches, going to H&I. The Dragunov. Kevin Owens going to be on the shirt specialty, 48 of 50. Charlotte auto incoming, says Clay. What's it a swatch of? Piece of his shirt. When's Ilya coming back? He should be back soon. He's a very intense worker. 48 of 50. Kevin Owens for K, going to Josh H. 3 autos. I have one of those already. Scott Steiner to 10, or as Colfax would say, it's RGL. 1 of 10, Scotty Steiner for Dan. Immaculate Ink. Scott Steiner. Big Bad Booty Daddy. RGL Doppelganger. No. I wish. I wish. That's definitely RGL on that card. No. Look at the steroids. Look at the steroids on that one, on those arms. $60 on the Piper, sold on Whatnot. How do you check comps on Whatnot?
Busty Shack. Why are we getting
2 of 49. Kevin Owens. This box is pretty good. How are we comping on Whatnot? 4-lane veins. Kevin Owens. Big pop pump. All right, our final card of the break. Roddy Piper, not a one-touch. This better be a one-touch here to wrap it up. Rey Mysterio, 47 of 49. Who said Rey in the last box? I'm going to Mark. Ray 619, 47 of 49. Booyaka, booyaka.
Bang! Bang! It's
One
good!
touchdown on it. Probably close. That is a signature moves doing the 619. Deadbeat dad. What an awful dad that is. I'm not wearing the chainmail anytime soon, Cascade. It's very uncomfortable. It's not worth the payoff.
Yeah, VGK created something.
VGK created a monster. It's gone. It's not even down here anymore. Rate of 49. We're gonna send it back to VGK. He's gonna wear it for you guys on Monday. Or sorry, he'll be live on Thursday. He's gonna wear it on Thursday for you guys. It's only for the bedroom. Oh my god. Take a look at our hits. Chainmail in this economy. Lucky to get ring. Oh my gosh. RGL relic cards with chainmail. Yep. Chainmail keeps you in keto. I heard that's a lie. I heard eating 3 taco bowls a day keeps you in keto.
Taco Bells?
Taco bowls. Taco bowls. I heard just living off of Monster Zero energy and protein keeps you in keto.
I thought we were going somewhere different now.
Nice Julia ringside. I forgot about that one. Dragon Lee.
Julia Wingside?
Yeah. 3 taco bowls a day keeps you on the bowl. 4 one-touches in that break. We have the Ray 619, Ray Mysterio. We have the Hulk Hogan 275. We have the Cora Jade Super Fractor 1 of 1. And then the Paul Heyman to 10 Shimmer. And that's going to do it for your break. Hey, RGL in chat, if you were going to spend $1,000 on hobby boxes, NFL and MLB, what would you purchase? I would buy a box of Finest Hobby for about $300. Finest by Tops. I would buy a box of Clearly for $250. I would buy a box of Topps Chrome Black for about $250. So that's at what? $800 right now. Got about $100 left over, or got about $200 left over. And then I would buy $200.
Bowman Blasters.
Yeah, I'd buy like 6 Bowman Blasters. So I would spend $1,000 right now. Or you could go Super D-Gen and just buy like 14 Optic Blasters. You can almost get a full case of Optic Blasters. Try to hit a Pandora downtown or something like that. That's very valid too. 4131 is going to be your next break. Minor Bounty is going to be at $700. 10,008. I mean, you can go Phoenix too. Phoenix Hobby is fine. $2,900 Mega Bounty. Panini Base Bounty is going to go up $10, $20, $30, $40 to $1,050. Super Fractor, sadly, going to go down to $10. Super got popped right there. We have a mod spot coming up in our next break. Where are my moderators at? Thank you guys for helping keep chat clean every week. I appreciate you guys. Alright, mods, this is very simple. All you gotta do is be active in chat. All you gotta do is be active in chat, and that will get you into the moderator giveaway. Just gotta say something. Hey, the Goon Collector, that auto is still $500. That super still $500. We very easily could have pulled like a, I don't know, very bad base super there. So, also you got to consider like Cora Jade is very young. She could very easily make it back into WWE in a few years, or not, depending on what gets put on the subscription account in a few weeks. Craig Mack. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. Ugh.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I got... My arthritis is acting up.
Golden rain outside.
What's that?
It's the golden rain outside.
It's the rain outside.
I thought you said the golden rain outside. Oh, that's her.
Hit the wacky tobacco. If I hit the wacky tobacco, this stream's gonna have to finish itself tomorrow. Couldn't run this stream. I open one box and my neck is on fire. I've been fine for a while. I have bad arthritis. Like, my shoulder's all messed up from many years ago. It's been fine for like the last 2 months, but I go through this stretch where it's starting to hurt now, so it's gonna hurt for another like 2 or 3 weeks, and then it'll be fine. Why do you think WWE hasn't re-signed Matt Cardona? I have no idea. Somebody has a personal vendetta against him. I'm currently staring at a Carol Baskins bobblehead. Alright. JC Mateo eats corn the cob way. Oh my god. Is there any other moderators that we haven't got in? Any other mods out there? I got the Thunder winning tomorrow. Alright, there you go. Any mods, I'm so sorry if you are below the cut line. I'm sorry. We got like 44 mods. Let's try this again. We're going to do the crab race, even though the moderator that has crabs is not in this one.
Bensky.
What do you think of the Vetter Cup between the Mariners and the Padres? I think the Mariners are getting the better of the Padres. Do you think Tommy Invincible will ever get any good matches? Who is Tommy Invincible? We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. One of the moderators is going to get a full spot in this break. You're right, you're not in Hoodflix because you're not a moderator. It's only for this giveaway is only for my mods. And if you ever miss a giveaway anyways, we're ruthless here. You can get in the next one. Anything I need to do since I hit a bounty? Shane, I will just send you an email tomorrow. You'll be good. I'll send you an email. Be on the lookout in your email and get you paid out any way you want. Shane, if you want to preemptively send me how you want to be paid out, I'll set my email address right here. Jeff K. And you can just tell me your Venmo, Cash App, or whatever. Jeff K. Is that Jeff K. in Warrenton? Tommy Invincible? I don't know who this is. I really don't know who this is. Don't know. Alright, congratulations, Jeff K. You are in. JML was second. The Blue Crab. Jeff K., congratulations. You have our mod spot of the night, of the week. And, y'all, we still have 6 breaks to get to. It is 11 o'clock. How's he a mod? What do you mean, how is he a mod? Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4131. This is Signature and Clearly half and half, finishing our cases from earlier. We have a 25% filler to run to fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Your fillers: Jeffrey M, Eric T, Booty Cheeks, Lenny S, Derek A, Gary D, Keith P for 2, Ramrod, Christopher B, Jason S, EZW, Gisel, Mauricio, Roy B for 2, Paul B, Pithora, Mike B for 2, Todd B for 2, Famepool for 2, Andrew B, Zach L for 2, Eric B, Natasha S, and Miguel G for 3. 32 names with your top 8 advancing on into the break. Let's go. 7 times. Top 8 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. Top 8 are in after the next click, and they are going to be G Soul, Chris B, Eric T, Miguel G, Keith P, Jeffrey M, Lenny, and Natasha making it on in. Y'all are in the break for a fraction of the cost. Everybody else, you'll be in our filler giveaway later on this evening. How long until Joe Henry? Probably next year. Like, now that he's been at WrestleMania once, you know he's got to be in next year, right? See if that's with WWE or still representing TNA. He is still their world champion, so. I don't know what his contract's like, but I feel like he's going to be there for at least throughout the year. Alright, your combos in this one. We have the Cowboys and the Browns. We have the Dolphins and the Titans. We have the Steelers and the Jets and the Seahawks and the Saints. Jeff K up top all the way down to Natasha on the bottom. We're going to go 4 times. 4 times on your names. 4 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody. Half case of Clearly and a half case of Signature. So 11 boxes total. Yazin up top all the way down to Dan Lee on the bottom. So we got 650 of you watching. It's the midnight hour here. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. 4 times for your teams. 1, 2, 3, and that is 4 with the Giants up top, all the way down to the Bears. Yazin with the Giants, Thomas G with the Lions, Kevin M with the Dolphins, Titans, Patrick K with the Pack, Keith B with the Bucks, Lenny with the Seahawks and the Saints, Jeff K with the Panthers in our mod spot. Corbin with the Eagles, Furry Goat with the Rams, Zach K with the Chiefs, Richard G with the Chargers, Eric T with the Vikings, Chris B with the Bills, and Natasha with the Falcons. Jeffrey M with the Bengals, Chris B with the Jags, G-Soul Cardinals, Paul B Broncos, Ramrod Texans, Ben R with the Ravens, Yazin with the Commanders, Y with the Raiders, Mark L with the Niners, Sean K with the Patriots, Miguel with the Cowboys and the Browns, Yazin with the Colts, Brad Cole with the Steelers and the Jets, and Dan Lee with the Bears. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk trades. I have no idea who this Tommy Invincible guy is. I just looked him up. He doesn't look like any special.
Is it Vanilla Midget?
He does kind of look like a yeah, he kind of does. Yeah, he just looks. He looks like the type of guy who loses on main event every week.
Oh my god. Oh, and he's got Invincible on his back. Oh my god.
Rams and $100 for the Broncos being offered. All right, if you guys have trades, talk them out. I do need to grab some top loads and things like that. So, Triple H mentioned him. He looks like that one dude that like gets is kicked off of social media. What's that dude's name? He like streams on Kick or whatever. Aiden Ross talks about him. A bald guy. Andrew. Yeah, he looks like Andrew Tate. He looks too much like. That's what I thought. I thought it was like a alter ego of that Andrew Tate guy.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
He looks like Dollar Store
He's on
Ricochet.
fire.
He looks like him too.
Yeah,
There's like a very specific like look right now going around.
his
They all try to like look the same.
His tattoos are awful. WWE will never sign him.
Who?
He covers up all his tattoos.
Who? Tommy? That Tommy Invincible?
Freaking Wonder Woman tattoo, a Batman tattoo, like the logos.
Oh, so he's got to wrestle. He's got to wrestle in a bodysuit then.
Awful.
All right. Any trades?
Some people like.
Hey, some people like the Kardashians. Like, I don't know. That kind of media is not for me. All right, so first half of this case did have a Penix redemption, but it did not have any downtowns or uptowns or anything like that. Some people like Jey Uso. It's true. Dak. Josh Allen is going to be numbered. That is going to be numbered 43 of 199. Luke McCaffrey, and how about Drake May? Downtown prediction. I'm going to say downtown of Dan Marino. If he has a downtown, I'm going to say Dan Marino. Feels like a Dan Marino kind of night.
We need Testaverde.
Baker, 72 of 99. Baker Mayfield. Marshawn Lloyd. And Bo Nix. Who else thinks Maven is annoying and milking his WWE past? He's definitely reliving his 5 minutes of fame. But props for, I will say, as a fellow coworker here on YouTube, props to Maven, man, for taking the most of a very short run of his career and finding a way to monetize it and kind of, you know, make himself relevant again.
AEW infiltrated when he went backstage.
It was funny, he infiltrated AEW, yeah. Ramondre Stevenson, Herman Moore, Malik, and Joe Milton. Clearly has case hits, yes. Does Clearly grade okay? So I think it does, but Acme said he doesn't have good success. But I've had good success grading Acid-8 cards. Our auto is going to be Marshawn Lloyd for the Green Bay Packers. Roma Dunzi and Brock Bowers to wrap up that first box. Maven more relevant now doing IG content than he was in WWE. Who remembers it wasn't Johnny Wang Yang, it was Jimmy Wang Yang. Jimmy Wang Yang was an awesome character. Eight boxes of Clearly and then 3 boxes of Signature Class. Favre Jets. Cheetah. Jetta. How about a Drake May 171 of 199 going to the Patriots? Going to Sean, probably not a one-touch, but that's our first nice numbered QB. Jordan Travis and Jalen Polk. Jimmy Wang Yang drives party. Does he really? When did Clearly drop? Hobby released yesterday, Keith. Drake May to 199.
Keith, how's Muncie?
Show me a case hit. What are we doing? Tua, Josh Allen, Keon Coleman, 47 of 75. Going to the Bills. Crispy. Jonathan Brooks, and there's JJ. What's a one-touch? Any card that's over $100, we put in a magnetic holder. I always find your lives when you come to your channel, check out recent videos. I always stop and say what. There you go, Jay Hill. Thank you. Did JML like Favre when he was on the Jets? I assume he did. Ken Kennedy was dope. Mr. Kennedy was awesome. Mr. Kennedy was awesome. Joe Burrow, retro of Donald Driver, Jalen Wright, and Terrion Arnold. We like to go above and beyond. So any card that sells for over $100, we like to put it in a magnetic, or if it's like a really nice card, we do that as well. Will Shipley, Trey Benson, Anthony Richardson, retro auto of Jake Novacek, 124 of 199. Put this auto in the, put this box in the let's just forget about it and move on column. Jay Novacek auto to 199. Oh my gosh. I know who he is, but I'm still gonna play it.
What the f is this piece of?
Not the auto we were looking for.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
Buy one box of Clearly. That's it. You go into your LCS, your whole card budget for the month is one box of Clearly. You open that box and your one auto is Jay Novacek. That's brutal. That's brutal for a one auto product to have Jay Novacek be on the checklist as an auto. It's absolutely brutal. That should be a bonus second auto. Should never be your one auto. Even if he's a nice dude, like, come on, man. He is a nice dude. 58 of 199, Michael Wilson, Malachi Corley, and Brendan Rice. Do you accept Hawk Tua coin? I do not accept Hawk Tua coin, Will Greer Investor. Our boy Tim converts it, though. You give him Hawk Tua coin, he gives you Cash App, and then you buy into the breaks, and then you pay me with Cash App. So he is our official conversion tool of the community.
Just a tool in general, but yes, Resurgence tool as well.
Bijan, Kyle Hamilton, Brees Hall, 25 of 99. No feet picks. Cooper DeJean. Do you accept Hawk Tua? Just Hawk Tua? Ooh. No. 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 Only one person is allowed to pay with that. We haven't seen that form of payment in a little while. Luke McCaffrey. Caleb Williams.
Too many migrants.
Oh. Bomb Squad Joe Montana. Oh my gosh. I'm married now. We don't see that form of payment anymore. Joe Montana. We got that payment all the time before we put a ring on it. The oldest form of pay. Oh my god. Listen, nobody clip it. Nobody clip it. Brock Purdy. Trey Benson is our auto. Give me the Jay Novacek back. Trey Benson going to Arizona. Jeezel. And Jalen McMillan. Busted. She's sound asleep. She's sound asleep. It's 11:30 at night. No, you can yell her name as loud as you want. She's not showing up. Trey Benson. That's right. You're not allowed to yell at her. You have to call her.
At first I thought she was talking to you.
I couldn't believe what she said.
Because she was facing forward, she wasn't turning to me.
The baby knocks her out early. Oh my god, Taylor. Stop that. Oh my gosh. You wouldn't think a ring. Oh my, I can't repeat that. Keon Coleman on the pink. Dallas Turner and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Oh my gosh. 16 years I've been married and I still get it, but when she wakes up it's...
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. Monra, 93 of 99. Monra St. Brown for the Lions. Audra Kestame, you guys are terrible. I can't believe I read that. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Don't wake up my wife. Then it'll be fun time over.
Well, I gotta call her.
Don't call her. Bijan. Leatu Latu on the rookies. Edgerrin Cooper and Nate Wiggins.
Oh my god.
Can't repeat.
Oh my god, Jeff.
I can't repeat what she said. That wouldn't be nice. Braylon Allen, Jermaine Burton, Kyle Hamilton, Michael Wilson. Our auto is Will Shipley. These first 4 boxes, holy smokes. No one touches. First 4 boxes. I remember sex ed in high school. That guy was awesome. All right, we're just popping off jokes because those first 4 boxes were brutal. I hope the next 4 are better. This is a who's who of Shitsville, says Taylor. All right, well, all right. You know what? I'm not putting on the chainmail, but here, put on the hat. Put on the hat. No cowboy hat. We'll put on the backwards hat. Hits are incoming.
Oh, that was kind of bullshit.
Why did Topps get rid of this product for baseball? They never had this one for baseball. Never existed. Adonai Mitchell, Michael Penix.
White Sox Tom? Who?
White Sox Tom, this never existed. This is a Panini product.
Who?
Never been made in baseball.
Did Jabs open this product?
We had some clearly in Chronicles baseball. That's it. From break-in to break-in back. Oh my god. They did clearly only in Chronicles. They did not do it as a standalone baseball. Brees Hall, 23 of 75. Ricky Pearsall and Jaheim Bell, they did clearly for 1 year for basketball as a standalone. That was 2020, 2021. That was LaMelo year, I believe. They might have did it for Zion and Jaws year. I think they did it too. Oh, Topps High Tech. He's thinking about Topps High Tech. Yeah, Topps High Tech is totally different, but they were acetate cards, yes. You are correct. Jalen Hurts. Derek Carr. Captains in charge, Joe Burrow. Leatu Latu and Tyrone Tracy. First time you've seen this product? It comes out every year. It's been around since like 2020. They did not do clearly for baseball. They put it in Chronicles. There's never been a clearly baseball. I'll fight anybody who thinks so. I'll fight you to the death. Aiden Hutchinson. We have a red auto of Spencer Rattler the Rat. 113 of 149 for the Saints. Going to Lenny. Going to Lenny. Marvin and Jatavion Sanders. Oh my gosh. But I have a 2017 Daniel Vogelbach auto card from 2017 clearly. Topps did Clearly Authentic. It's a different product. Clearly Authentic is a different product. That was a 1-card product. 1 card, 1 autograph. That's Clearly Authentic. This is Donruss Clearly. This is Donruss Clearly. It's different products. Yeah. Close. I mean, it's close.
But no cigar. Not Tesco. Not less $300.
1-card box. 1 autograph. We have 3 boxes left, man. These first few boxes have been absolutely putrid. We might have something here. We have a Night Moves, I think. I think we have a Night Moves. Good luck. Jordan Travis, Jalen Polk. Tariq Hill. Justin Jefferson. Auto of Nubbin and your Night or Gridiron Marvels of Christian McCaffrey for the Niners. CMC. Niners in this break is Mark L. CMC on your Gridiron Marvels case hit. This set is about even. I mean, it stays about the same. It doesn't really go up, doesn't really go down. You know what? Let's put that on a white 1-touch. It kind of sucks that like the Marvels and the Night Moves are both case hits as well, because like you'd rather have an uptown or a downtown. It's like underwhelming compared to the other two, you know. But not bad. CMC, and that does look much better in the white 1-touch. Shout out GTI and shout out Squirrels. Listen, if you're sitting in your fantasy draft at pick number 8 or pick number 9 or pick number 10, CMC is either going to win or lose you your fantasy league this year. Tell you that for sure. Who's the number 1 overall pick this year? Man, I don't know. Probably Saquon. Probably Saquon. Is Bucky going to be a top 5 pick this year? Bucky might be top 5. Consideration. Chase. Joe Burrow. How about a second auto? Morton Anderson, 7 of 199. Going to the Saints. Top 5 rounds. Morton Anderson, a second auto in this box. Terry Arnold. Jamar Chase going to be a top 5 pick. We'll see. I wasted my number 1 pick on CMC last season. I wasted my number 2 pick on CMC last season. JML had the number 1. He effed me. Kirk Cousins. Brock Bowers, 46 of 199 for the Raiders. Bucky's going to have a great year. If I was sitting 6th or 7th or 8th, I'd consider him. Brock Bowers going to the Raiders. Raiders in this break is... Why? Blake Corum and Tyler Nubbin. Brock Bowers to 199. Will we have another auto? Will we get a 3rd auto in this box? I don't think so, but you never know. Anthony Richardson, Tua Tagovailoa. There's going to be Jalen Hurts on the Aqua. Will Shipley and Trey Benson to wrap up box number 6. Take Jahmyr Gibbs first overall. A little risky. Fletcher says, love what you do. Never miss a show. Hey, thank you, Fletcher. I appreciate you. We have more flawless baseball coming on up after this break. I don't think I can take Gibbs first overall. What do I know? Terrible at fantasy. Michael Wilson. Best Tutties, 9 of 25, Tua and Treekill. I'm probably just dead money. I'm dead money every year. I don't have enough time to focus on fantasy.
Let him take what Pat if RGL wants to take.
Ashton Genty gonna go high in fantasy. Ashton's gonna go top 5. I don't know if I'd take Ashton.
You'd be an asshole to take Ashton.
Jair Alexander, Blake Corum, 70 of 199, going to the Taylor. Troy Franklin and Audric Estime. ESPN mock draft, Chase Bijan. Chase Bijan, Genty, Gibbs, Barkley, CD, Amonra, and Puka and CMC.
That's an ass sandwich of draft.
I don't know about that.
That's terrible.
Trey Lance, Baker, Retro, Ed McCaffrey, Edgerrin Cooper, and Nate Wiggins. Man. Oh, because I was like trying to figure out JJ on there too. Okay. I don't know. I was trying to read that list. It was all wrong. Jonathan Brooks, 126 of 249. Y'all, I expected this second half of this case to be so much better. Man, it just wasn't. I'm sorry. First half of this case was not particularly strong. We had like a JJ to 49 and like a Penix redemption. Man, I did not expect it to be this weak. Hopefully signature class is better. We didn't see a top QB in that one either. Nick Chubb, DJ Moore, Bomb Squad, Randall Cunningham. That is going to be numbered 81 of 99. Jonathan Brooks and JJ McCarthy. And this case was not that great. Bomb Squad, Randall Cunningham. Ramondre Seedy, Lad McConkey for the Chargers, Jaden Daniels, and Spencer Rattler. Hopefully signature class is much better. This has been a little putrid. We might have... I think we have a downtown. I think we have a downtown. Good luck. Keon, Xavier Leggett, you do have a downtown. Good luck. You're downtown. Adam Vinatieri, Legends downtown for the Patriots. Legends downtown. Adam Vinatieri, Patriots with the hit. New England. That is Sean K. Hey, I'm surprised we got that because I saw the Gridiron Marvels and I didn't think we were gonna get a downtown. I really didn't think we were gonna get a downtown after we got the Marvels case hit.
Still the GOAT of all the kickers. You guys said Justin Tucker for the last 4 years.
Adam Vinatieri still the GOAT. And look, we're gonna put this in a black GT. Look at how clean those look. Look at how clean those look. I should have Cam come over and do some pictures tomorrow. Look at that one. Clearly downtown. Adam Vinatieri. Look, contrast. Look at how awesome those cards look. In those one touches. Dang, they look nice. We'll hit the squirrels for those. Those look really nice. You guys don't know about Clearly? Clearly's fun. Tucker sleeping in Watson's guest house with a new massage therapist. Your auto should be in here. We still have 3 signature class in this one. Thankfully, we hit it downtown because, man, this case was rough. Wiggins is our auto, Nate Wiggins. They go for a little bit less, Goon Collector, because this product is a little bit cheaper than Optic.
I know why G23 is so bad.
Nate Wiggins. All right, 3 signature class to wrap this up. By wrap it up, I mean the second half of the break, because these are twice as expensive as Clearly. We hit a Super Fractor the last time we did a box of this from a different case. And we did hit Quinion Mitchell on the Super Fractor. See if we can get another one of those. We've hit 2 Super Fractors tonight. Let's see if we can make it 3. There's going to be Brandon Dorless, 144 of 175 for Atlanta. John Reese Plumley. I didn't even know he got drafted. Rich Gannon, Steve Young. Kurt Warner is going to be on the StarCast. Kurt Warner StarCast. And Preeminent Ink, that is LeGarrette Blount. LeGarrette Blount, Preeminent Ink. Premeditated ink from when he punched that guy.
Nick was on the team, wasn't he?
Nick, yeah, our friend Nick was on the team when he punched that guy. Yes. Premeditated ink. Preeminent ink is the name of that parallel. Who is Brandon Dorless? Who is this guy?
Defensive end, defensive tackle. He's like a flex on a 3-4 defense lineman.
There's going to be Audric Estime, Dan Fouts, Donovan McNabb, Makai Wingo, 61 of 75. Your auto. Supreme signers of Andrew Whitworth for the Los Angeles Chargers, I believe. For the Rams, I apologize. For the Rams, Los Angeles Rams.
Super Bowl champion.
Super Bowl champion, my bad. I'm just trying to take cards away from Taylor. Look, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to write Rams on it so my wifey does not sort it over to the Chargers. I'm going to do that because if I made that mistake, she might make that mistake. And I don't want to have to credit Taylor for Andrew Whitworth. Going to the Rams.
What's up, Jared?
You get to call him Cash now. And Makai Wingo to 175.
Wingo!
Wingo ate my baby. There's going to be Dougie Williams, Benson, Chris Carter, and Marshall Folk, Lawrence Taylor, After Image, and an auto of Dylan Alab. Going to be for Vegas. Tops will have the full NFL license in April. So next year. Just waiting to see a 101. Hello. Hello. How about a little Caleb Williams, 64 of 150. Going to the Bears, Mr. Dan Lee. So I was trying to not pull the auto, but there you go. Is that his normal auto? That's his new auto. That's his new CW auto with the 18. Check the card for nail polish stains. You guys are something else. That is an on-card auto, I might add. I did think that we were going to see at least one big QB, and there you go. There you go.
He's on fire!
Caleb Williams to 150 on the auto. Report came out that he did not want to play in Chicago at all. That not going to do him any favors with the fans. He consider playing in the USFL. And Aaron Donald, 81 of 100. He didn't want to play for Chicago. He considered all of his options to not play for.
That's where quarterbacks go.
His dad specifically did say that's where quarterbacks go to die. So bad. We have another Superfractor.
What?
We have another Superfractor auto. This is getting crazy. We have another Super. That is our third in one night. What is happening? What is happening? That's our third Super. Man, we go weeks without hitting Supers, and then we have 3 in one night. This is crazy. Jordan Love on the Gridiron Ambassadors. Our auto is right there. It's preeminent ink of Frank Gore Jr., which means this is not an auto, which means good luck.
Okay.
Is it going this way? Which way is this going? I think it's going this way, right? I think it's going this way. Fred Taylor on the Super. Fred Taylor for the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's going to Chris B, the Brothers Beard. 1 of 1 Super for a $10 Superfractor bounty. Oh, Chris, how do you want your $10? How do you want your $10? My second Fred Taylor Super? What on earth? It's raining cash on Chris B, a $10. He can get some fries with that. Oh my God! Here's your money, my friend.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Well, he lost out on $80, which was our Super in the last break that it got pulled. Fred Taylor on your Super Fractor. Oh my gosh, that's an awesome Super too. All right, Chris. Chris, you got $10. So sorry. Tori got our big one for $12.50. Man, Super's been popped 3 times tonight.
Is that a record, Drew?
Is that a record for Superfractors in one night, Drew? 3 in one night? We still have 2 boxes. Maybe we can make 4. You can only... I'm going to do pay in 4. I'm gonna have to do pay in 4. That guy on Wednesday told me I was broke and that I don't pay my bounties out in cash. That's definitely a record. Oh, that guy on Wednesday is spouting out nonsense. All right, 2 boxes left. $2.50 every 2 weeks. You got a payment program? Jordan Love is gonna be on the Starcast. What's going on, OC? Green Bay, Javon Bullard, and Keith Randolph, 38 of 250, 1 off the bounty. Other Fred Taylor. What on earth? How long ago was this, Drew? Go to 3 hours and 34 minutes. When did we pull another? Oh, from Finest? Okay. About 400 breaks, about 900 breaks ago, pulled another Super of Fred Taylor. I forgot all about that one. Yeah, Chris, I'm gonna get you $2.50 at least tomorrow. I got you. I knew at least a quarter of it, maybe a third of it. Get you $3. PayPal pay in 4. Deferred payments. Dang, I didn't actually think we were going to see a super. Jatavion Sanders, Kalen King, Marcus Allen, Bernie Kosar, Steve Young, 8 of 150. And Troy Franklin is going to be on our auto. On card, Troy Franklin.
Whoever said Troy Franklin earlier tonight, don't F
Going to Paul. Redbirds are hot. 12 out of 13 wins, says Joey K. Not as hot as the Minnesota Twins, apparently. Send to PayPal. Going to leave you with $7. Steve Young. Can we see another super is a question. That'd be real impressive. Ed Too Tall Jones. Our auto, Luke McCaffrey. It was NFL. We don't have any NBA. Matt.
options. You want options?
Options? Question mark. 36 of 100. Luke McCaffrey. Thurman Thomas and Terrion Arnold. When does Sad Cat drop his new single? I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I'll update it. I think we have a red auto here. What are those? Number 2. Roman Wilson, Adonai Mitchell, Bo Jackson and Randy Moss, Mean Joe Green, 31 of 250. Red auto. Oh my God, Goonier, look away. 6 of 25, Drew Brees for the Saints. Going to Lenny. There you go, Lenny. Drew Brees. Goonier, look away.
One of the goats.
Goonier a buyer. Signature class, man. It's been good. It's been good. Signature class has been very good. No rodents. No rats. No rats. Drew Brees. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot more after getting to rip some tonight. Buy 6 more cases. We'll have more for next week. We do have more on hand for next week. Copyright incoming. 17 cases. What are we buying next week? We're buying Revolution Basketball and Select next week. Select first off the line. I do know that those two come out next week. Purple Auto, maybe? In what world does that spell Breeze? In his world, homie. Drew Brees, I guess that's his auto. I see the D and kind of the B. I see the D and the B. John Elway. It's going to be Paramount Pairings of the Steelers. Ben Sinat. That's Sinat the right auto. 155 225. And we're going to end that box with 36 of 250 on the Chad Johnson. 39 total supers and 4,200 plus breaks. Dang, that means supers are so hard to hit.
How many have I hit on this?
All right, your final box of the break. This break turned around in a hurry once we hit that downtown. 2 ticks. CC is better than everyone on the court she plays with, and Angel Reese is jealous.
Oh, I said that earlier.
I think that's been the consensus. We were talking about them earlier. That might be a orange auto. Roman Wilson. You're good, Lions. You're good. Ed Too Tall Jones. Preeminent ink of Todd Heap. 48 of 50. And Ray Lewis. 62 of 225. Do you know that Ray Lewis killed a guy? She's not better than Asia. Asia's a beast. Kelsey Plum had, what, 37 last night for the Sparks?
She's not better than Asia yet.
Not better than Asia yet, and this is her second year.
Yeah.
Who did we hit on the downtown? We hit Adam Vinatieri, Patriots legend. There's going to be Jalen Wright, 165 of 225. Our auto is right here. It is going to be Cole Bishop for the Bills. The on-card Cole Bishop. Dwayne Carter, and that is Kalen Bullock. They give kickers downtowns. They do.
He's the greatest kicker of all time.
Greatest kicker of all time. Plum got traded from the Aces. Yeah, now she's the main scoring option in LA. And that was without Cam Brink playing. She's recovering.
Still?
Yes, she's still recovering.
She's good on the swimsuit.
Heinz Ward. Heinz Ward again. Terry Bradshaw. Peyton Manning is going to be on the Starcast. And Javon Solomon auto. When? I don't know. I don't know, Taylor. Oh, boy, you guys. Is it midnight yet? It's 11:59. Oh, you guys are something else. You guys are something else. Horn Dog has been out all night tonight. There's going to be Ricky Pearsall, Fisk, TB12, CJ Stroud, Jared Wiley was a fake out. 30 of 175 was a fake out for the on-card Bo Nix for Denver.
That is a nasty
Going to Paul B.
Nasty.
Bo Nix on card auto. Congratulations, Paul. I knew that there were 2 QBs in this case. I knew there were 2 QBs in this case.
Taylor punching you. I just realized it.
Taylor lost the 50-50 earlier.
Oh my god.
Where was that, Bo, when I bought the Broncos? It was in the other half of the case. It was in the other half of the case. I'm so sorry, my friend. You missed the 50-50 dice roll at the start of the night. Who's my favorite WNBA WNBA breaker? Me. Who's my favorite WNBA player? Probably Caitlin Clark. Probably Caitlin Clark.
She's too good.
Alright, last pack. Hype Beast. I'm a Hype Beast Caitlin fan. That's totally fine. Totally valid. Totally valid. Terrell Davis. Jason Tatum. Total touchdowns of veteran James. Devontae Walker, 116 and 225. And Jalen Polk to wrap it up, 7 of 100. Oh my gosh. You guys are something else. Man, that break turned around after we hit that downtown. Alright, let's take a look at our hits. We got Flawless Baseball coming on up. It's midnight. We'll do a giveaway for you guys. Can Juice get CC on the show for you to rip WNBA Blast? We'll see. St. Clark knock Reese on her butt cheeks today. I'm from Chicago and can't stand Angel Reese. Oh my gosh. No timeline for Brink to return. Don't love that. Brink might miss this season too.
How is she gonna...
Dendon Dennis, you have a good night, man. I don't know what you're talking about, Taylor. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have not seen anything like that. Your one touches. We had Bo Nix on the on-card auto. Drew Brees to 20. He bought a case of it. Super Fractor, Fred Taylor, 101 for the $10 bounty. Caleb, 64 of 150. Gridiron Marvels of Christian McCaffrey. And then the Adam Vinatieri Legends Downtown. And that is going to do it for you, Rick. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
She looks very healthy doing that.
Taylor, I'm sorry you missed the 50-50. I'm sorry.
I like these Legend Downtowns. They're nice.
All right. Let's go ahead and move the bounties on up, and then we'll do a giveaway for chat. How about an $800 minor bounty? Still moving on up. How about a $10,900 major bounty? How about a 2910 mega? How about a Panini base 101 bounty of $11.30? And a super of 30 bucks. Big money. So I think that Drew sent me this. Is this our other super? Oh, that's not it. Where was that timestamp, Drew? Did I get it wrong? It said like 331. Maybe it was 341? Can't find it. There it is. There's the other Fred Taylor super that we pulled. There's the other one that we pulled. From Finest. I forgot all about that one. Oh, it's from Motif. That's right. It's from Motif. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for y'all. $10 for this one and $27 for that one. I know. That's how it goes sometimes. 3 supers tonight. All right. We just ran a football break. Let's give away some football product. Let's give away a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. And for last place, we have another Optic Cello Pack. Your keyword is going to be super. We've hit 3 super fractors tonight. Sometimes we go weeks without hitting them. And then on a rare night like tonight, we hit 3 in one night. While you guys are getting into that giveaway, we can run our next gold member spot. It's about midnight. We have 5 breaks left. We have about 4.5 hours to get them in, so we should be fine on time. But, yeah, let's go ahead and run our gold spot while you guys are getting into there. Goonier got into our last one. We're going to shuffle up the duckies. Do we have anybody to add? We do not. All right, let's go. We're missing a payment from Jake in 41.35 in the Major Bounty Buster. RGL, I'm going to buy you a Knicks jersey. Lakers are in Cancun. Welcome to our set. No, I'm a Pacers fan. I'm a Pacers fan. Uh-oh. We're going to need a recount. That duck came flying. Nathan C. Congratulations. You have our next gold member spot. Nathan Cabri. Beating out Brian and beating out Anil. Nathan rigged it up nice and good. Nathan C. Congratulations. You have a spot in Flawless. And I'm going to give you guys another minute or so to hop on in. We will run the... we just ran ducks, so we'll run speedboats this time around. Motorboating, son of a... The duck was on PEDs.
It was on Mickey D's for that duck.
JML's duck is persistently on Mickey D's.
Well, when you see my DoorDash order, you can make fun of me even more.
Oh, did you order Mickey D's?
No, I ordered. It's a Stoner's.
Oh, are you high over there? Are you high over there?
No, not high.
All right, there's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our next giveaway.
It does lately.
That's not true.
I took you know, a lot of heat.
What'd you take a lot of heat for, JML?
I don't know. There was a couple comments
About what?
in your videos lately.
Well, they don't know anything.
Bunch of assholes.
There are some assholes in the comment section. You guys, if you're watching this stream, you're awesome. But man, there's been some assholes in the comment sections lately.
You know what it is too? It's the people that are not here.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Yep.
It's like just the people that show up
No.
for your video.
All right. First place is gonna get a Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Last place is gonna get a Optic Cello Pack. They're putting sports card boxes within Dick's. Dick's is one of the biggest sellers of sports cards online for retail. Asshole. You say it very... you come in very weird. You get the second half right, but you get the first half a little wrong. Check out their section of dicks in a box. Our winner for the Mega is Jamie. Jamie, congrats. You have a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega coming out your way. And let's see who came in last place. Last place, Fleezus. Congratulations to both of you. And I need you guys to fill out giveaways for me. So if you guys want to come over here, I'm going to tag both of you right now. Jamie and Fleezus. All you guys got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Take you here. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. Check on out. And we'll be shipping those out your way. Our next shipping day is on Monday. Everything tonight ships out on Tuesday. So, yeah, congrats. We'll have at least one more giveaway for you guys tonight, but we're going to get through some breaks because we still have 5 left. So, let's go ahead and hop on into this break. This is 4132, and this is Flawless MLB. We have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up a remaining 9 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Dan Lee, Nick K, Brian L, Peter B, DCQ for 6, Saw M, Loan, David G for 2, Chris H for 3, Slap the Bag, Joseph D, Todd H for 2, Clinton C, Sam C, Brandon C, Brian L, Drew Z, Derek S for 2, Nathan A, Brett S, Gary D, Dan A, DCQ for 4 more. Alright, we're going for the DCQ sweep here, I guess. We're going to go 7 times. Top 9 are going to make it on into this break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your top 9. Brandon C, DCQ, Joseph D, Todd H, Derek S, DCQ, Brian L, Dan Lee, and Brian L for a second one. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. Congratulations. DCQ for 2, but I think he bought more than 8 fillers. He paid a little bit over. Top 9 were in. DCQ been hitting fillers, but man, I dusted Crazy Money so bad earlier. I still feel bad about that. Crazy Money was like, F this guy. Brian went 2 for 2, yep. Bought 2 fillers, got 2 full spots. That's how it goes sometimes. Everybody who missed will get you in our filler giveaway. 1/10. I've got a package sitting here with your name on it, and I emailed you, and it got returned to me as return to sender. So if you want whatever is in this package, I have no clue what's in it, but I have it right here. If you want it, I need you to email me with a correct address. Otherwise, it's just going to keep sitting here on my desk. I might get curious, look inside of it. Your combos in this one, the Braves and the Astros, the Cubs and the White Sox, Twins, non-MLB, Blue Jays and Marlins. Nathan C up top down to Brian L on the bottom. Let's go 5 times. 5 times on your names and 5 times on your teams. This channel does open sports cards. Confirmed. Give it to JML. Jonathan R up top, all the way down to the furry goat on the bottom. I just give it to JML if that's what you want to do with it. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom.
Alright, that's what you want.
Alright, there you go. Figure out what's in it. Figure out what's in it.
It'd be funny if it's like the Knicks or something.
3, 4, and 5. Royals up top. All the way down to the Blue Jays, Marlins on the bottom. Jonathan R. You got the Royals. DCQ with the Cardinals. Z-Cards Collectibles with the Phils. Josh A with the Brewers. Cody V with the Pirates. Looking for Skeens. Dan Lee, Braves and Astros. Joseph D. L with the Red Sox. DCQ with the Giants. Leaf. We got some spelling errors on this one. Leaf. You got the Diamondbacks. Brian L with the Rays. Derek S with the Nationals. Eli, Cubs and White Sox. Todd H with the A's. Brandon C with the Yankees. Joseph C with the Guardians. Nathan C with the Reds. Brian L with the Padres. Steve E with the Rockies. DCQ Tigers. Jason P Twins non-MLB. Oh boy. Adam B with the Mets. Rob Kirk with the Angels. Jamie with the Rangers. DCQ with my Mariners. Adam L Orioles. Michael Ramey Dodgers. Taylor, a couple of teams that wear blue.
He's feeling blue.
I'm not mocking you. It's you made light of it. I would have not laughed had you not made me laugh. You're the funny guy here, not me.
You funny guy.
You're the funny guy here. You made me laugh. I wouldn't have said I would have straight faced that.
You would have no sold it.
I would have no sold. I would have just pretend that I didn't see it. You guys have trades, talk them now.
Well, you guys sold out that left side, so thank you.
Alright, left side is officially sold out. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate you guys. We ran some big breaks tonight, so I do want to say thank you for filling up. You guys sold out the Dirty Dozen so fast. You guys sold that one out so fast, so I just want to say thank you, and I'm glad that that break hit. I do need to grab some top loads. I'm not laughing at you, Taylor. You're the one. You're the comedian. You bring light of it. I was just gonna roll with it and try and hit you a nice like Arjan 101 or something. And you're the one. You gotta hit me a big boy. I'm in like every break. If I don't hit a card, I may have to walk the streets for money. You may have to walk the streets for money? Dang. Oh boy, poor fella. Awfully confident of your abilities to make money walking the streets. So it's turned into a challenge. I want to see how much money you can make walking the streets.
Oh my god, you're like, no, I'm not in.
I want to see. I want to see how much money you can actually make on these streets. We have this street a few miles away. Actually, it's about 15 miles away. It's called Aurora Avenue. I'll tell you what. I'll set you up with a 4-hour hotel room, and we'll see how much money you can make. Over, under in 24 hours, $27.50. I support your walks at $5 a mile. It's a wow. Wow, Taylor. Wow.
No, a low blow might be
Wow. Wow, isn't a low blow? Yeah, a low blow. That's what you're trying to do to make some money to buy into the next break. Oh, boy.
Wow. Got him.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. God, I'm so glad there's not a 101 in this pack that follows that. Oh, boy. Tears in my eyes now. RGL Brandon Pimp. Oh, my God. We have a Pulsar of Aiden Miller.
Bounty.
We have a Mojo of Dylan Cruz to 25 on the Prismatic.
Okay.
We have a Shimmer for the Rangers of Owen White. 13 of 50 on the Owen White. Dylan Cruz was number 10 of 25. For the Nats, going to Derek S. And your Aiden Miller is going to be number 363. That is 15 off the Mega. Taylor running through to text app. Oh, my gosh. Thoughts to text. Oh, boy. Oh, man.
I think he's going to hit the bounty, the big bounty,
Taylor going to hit the major bounty
in this box.
in this box with the combo spot. Ben Rice.
Ricky
We'll see.
Tiedemann.
Ricky Tiedemann. Tom Seaver for the Mets.
Oh, boy.
Bobby Valentine, non-numbered Red Wave. Shimmer for Washington.
Oh.
Elijah Green.
Damn.
Going to Derek, 12 of 15. Elijah Green. Not the James Wood we were looking for right there. Or Cruz would have been nice too, yeah. Elijah Green. Tom Seaver, 24 $4.99. Gold Shimmer, hello. Hello, little Gold Shimmer action. Vladdy Sr., Mitch Jebb and Jeff Bagwell, Leo DeVries, Jim Leland. Lou Piniella for the Chicago Cubs. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. Hype of Brooksley. for Detroit going to DCQ. Jim Leland. That is going to be number 2 of 7. I just sold a black gold to 5 for $60 of this card, this very card.
I know you were going to say that.
I know. It's probably a $50, $40 card. You wouldn't think so, but it is.
Chat died.
11 of they were too raunchy. 17 of 99 on the Spencer Jones. We were too raunchy for them. They pieced out. They didn't like it. They didn't like the raunchiness. Me and Taylor were very raunchy, throwing bows. We have a snakeskin in here. Snakeskin incoming. Beast skins one time. Junior Caminero on the snakeskin. Going to the Rays. Going to Brian L. Topps bringing back gold label. I don't think so. Everyone was Googling Aurora Avenue. Oops. Harry Ford. Roderick Rice. I don't think this is a one-touch on the snakeskin. It should be. These are super rare. It's a big set, but people don't respect them. People don't respect them.
If they were numbered like 2 of 2 or something.
Leland on the Pirates. Pinella is on the Cubs. Yeah, if it was numbered 2 of 2, that'd be $100. But because it's not numbered, not $100. Perdomo. J.D. Gonzalez for San Diego. Kyle Harrison, Red Wave. Pee Wee Reese, Silver. Chase DeLauder. This card stuck to DeLauder. Cam Collier and Brock Porter. RGL, what's the highest price you've ever pulled for somebody here? I pulled a $30,000+ Luka. 9 of 299. I pulled a couple of kabooms of Wemby during the hype of Wemby. I pulled a Cherry Blossom Wemby from Prizm Choice last year. Pulled a lot of nice cards. Walter, Chuck Knobloch, Richie Ashburn, Jim Palmer, George Lombard, DeLaunder, Bryce Eldridge. That is going to be 60 of 299. You know, it's really nice to pull cards like that. Obviously, it's not why I do it. But it's always nice every once in a while to hit that, you know, 5-figure card or $20,000 card. Feels good. $12,000 CJ, yep. $11,000 Jack Caglione confirmed sale. Sold that card on behalf of Freeway. It's nice to hit those kind of cards for people. I would hope that every month, you know, we pull like a $10,000 card. Doesn't always happen, but Zanatello on the blue, Andrew Painter, and Jose Reyes. You know, I like we open a variety of products. A lot of the products that we open, like there just aren't any 10-figure cards in them. Stuff like Prizm Baseball, for example, 10 of 199. You're probably not going to see a $10,000 card in this product, but it does provide some solid value. So that's what I like about breaking. I can do mixers, and we do things different than other people, and not sitting there on Whatnot all day long and trying to fill a case of National Treasures basketball every 4 hours, and you know, clip farm for those big hits. You know, if they happen, we turn them into reels, but watch some breakers, and they're literally clip farming and setting it up live as they go, and it's very unorganic and doesn't feel natural, you know. Jacob Wilson on the blue. Jacob Mizorowski and Otto. Hey, there's Dylan Cruz. Prospect Signatures Blue Shimmer. That is a 6 of 8. Going to Derek on a filler. Nice one. Nice one right there.
It's a great box.
It's been a pretty solid box. Really like Prizm Photoal Baseball.
Yeah.
Just one of the solid rips every year. Oh my god, Jacob Wilson might be $5 PSA 6 now. Needs to step his game up a little bit. Dylan Cruz, 6 of 8, your first squirrels on the break. I mean, Jackson Holiday struggled last year, and now he looks fine this year.
Look at Jackson Howell.
I literally just watched Jackson Holiday hit a home run on TV right now. Jacob Wilson, 106 of 199. This dude's a baller, too. Another shimmer in here. Andrew Jones, Heston, Skeens rookie. Cade Horton to 499. Shimmer. Will the Thrill for San Francisco going to DCQ. Sprout, Andrew Jones, and Drew Hackenberg. Nice Will Clark. Another $30, $40, $50 Shimmer. 14 of 15. Orioles turning into White Sox was not on my bingo card. Me either. Cade Horton is numbered 82 of 499. There's that nice Skeens. See if we see a photo of him or an auto of him. Did not see any Skeens in the first Flawless. Maybe he'll be in the next one. Is that a redemption? That is a redemption. Hey, there's a Skeens. Skeens on the purple. Skeensy purple is going to be numbered 40 of 99. One off the bounty, too. Going to the Pirates. Going to Cody. Top tier of Chase Petty. Lou Brock. Probably not over $100, but not bad. Redemption. I haven't seen too many redemptions in this product. Good luck on your redemption. Sensational Signatures Prizm Blue to 99, I believe. Of Sedania Raffaella. That's going to be for Boston. Boston Red Sox, Joseph D. Chab's a buyer. On what? Skeens to 99. 40 of 99. One off the bounty. Blue, green. I can't think of the name. My brain stopped working. Might be a one-touch. No recent comps. What is the average selling for? Green scope incoming. Jeez, I couldn't think of it. Sensational Signatures. Everson Pereira for the Yankees. On Brandon. And for Colorado, Sean Sullivan. 1 of 75 first on the print. Is that Skeens really over 100? This one's to 99, so tell me what like a 49, like any, I guess. One in March sold $156. It's kind of crazy. Think they'll make some dope Mickey Mantles? There's some dope Mickey Mantles in this product right here in Flawless. I'll go back and one-touch it. We can do that. It's fine with me. Should have another auto here, I think. Did I lose track? I might have lost track of autos. PCA, Adrian Santana. What's up, Seamus? Best offer accepted, 170. Jeez. Okay, we'll one-touch. We do have another auto. It's George Lombard Jr. Nice one for the Yankees. Brandon C. 21 of 199. Will Clark to 499. Silver, Gino Groover. Some major bounty Will Clark right here. It's 443. Not quite. All right, we'll go back and one-touch up Skeens, and then we've got Bowman Jumbo coming on up. Probably do another Bowman PYT on Wednesday. I don't see why we wouldn't. PCA on fire, says White Sox Tom. We can go back and one-touch up the Skeens. Sure, why not? Hopefully we see more Skeens in the break. There's that Skeens to 99. Go along with our Dylan Cruz. Pretty good first box in the break. Let's go ahead and rip big box of Bowman Jumbo. Love to open this box and just see a snack pack right here. Nope. I tried. No snack. Thought something under there. Nope, nothing under there. Hey, the snack pack isn't for me. It's for them. The energy I feel is like RGL pulling a memory card. Drew Thorpe, Matt Shaw. What's a memory card? Braylon Payne, Jesus Mate, and Chase Burns. DeBarge. What's a memory card? For the people that don't know. I remember having a 32-bit memory card or whatever it was. 32 megabit memory card for your PlayStation. Remember when you had to delete a save to make room for another save? Horrible. Remember the aftermarket ones that had like 512, but then they'd get corrupt very easy? Crown Turkey Taco Salad parallel? Hell yes. There's going to be Adele Amador. Your first auto is going to be Arun Escobar for the Phils. Going to Z cards. Kevin Alcantara loading. Bryce Rainier. PS1 memory card. Life-changing. Yep. We're having to delete an old save. Remembering if you're going to rent that game ever again. Man, bad times. I just remember always getting the aftermarket memory cards that were like 128 megabit that were 4 times bigger. And then they would just corrupt very much easier because they were made cheaper. You lose all your saves. That was one of the best things about the cartridges, that they could save to the cartridge, so you didn't need a memory card. You rent a game and somebody's done like all the cheat codes or something on a Super Nintendo game or a N64 game. Jace Young, Thomas White, Ismail Javier, PJ Morlando, a bunch of creator wrestlers in WCW, NWO Revenge, or WWE Attitude for N64. Cam Collier. I was excited about zip drives, man. I think we've talked about this, Colfax. I loved my mini disc player before MP3 players became a thing. And before the iPod was a thing. I had a Arcos MP3 player. I had an MP3 player before Apple made them cool. Now they got 1 terabyte micro SD, that's right. Luis Daniel Acuna, Rockstars, Greatness Loading of Cruz, Eldridge, Iglian Perez, Kellen Lindsay, Ricardo Yan, Nick Kurtz, Fabian Lopez, 12 of 125. I remember when I put all my CDs on mini disc. I was burning CDs, not burning, ripping CDs to my old ass computer and then converting them over to mini disc. Remember the time when you had the landline and you couldn't use the internet? Yep. Does anybody remember when you first got a cell phone and Friday night at 9 p.m. all the way until Sunday at 6 p.m. it was free minutes? Remember minutes? Having only so many minutes? Mini disc players were awesome. The little Sony one, the little gold Sony one, that was my jam. Had all my music in like 6 discs I carried around in my backpack. So good. We had Jack Caglione VIPs. James Tibbs. I had an Arcos jukebox, yes. Arcos jukebox, yes, 20 gigabyte. That was before the iPod. The silver with the blue rubber quarter, yes. Yes. Trey, yes, yes, that was, I had one of those. And then I had a Zune too. I had a Microsoft Zune. I won that in a poker tournament. I love my Microsoft Zune. I still have it. It doesn't work, but I still have it. Luis Daniel Acuna, 60 of 299. Kumar Rocker Red Sasaki. D'Angelo Ortiz base auto. Nice hit for Boston Joseph D. I think that's our second D'Angelo Ortiz tonight. Does anybody still use a Palm Pilot out there? Yeah, I know. It was great. Conrad Kaysen. I wasn't fancy enough for a Zune. I had a SanDisk. I remember man, I haven't heard SanDisk Sansa in forever. I remember those. Connor Griffin. The Zune was so good. TurboGrafx 16, when texting used to be called two-way. I had a PSP back in the day. I had a PSP, but we didn't have Wi-Fi. We had a wired internet connection, so I was trying to steal the Wi-Fi from down the street. And sometimes it would get disconnected. I'd have to sit in the living room because if it was in my room, it was too far away. Still have your first generation Zune? Yeah, me too. Mine doesn't work. It's broken. But, man, I love that thing. Old pager from the 90s. I miss that old tech. Back when everything was exciting. PSP was so good. Palm Pilot is like a pocket rocket. Yes. Like a pocket rocket, yes.
Oh my god.
Now everything's like just a rehash of something else. There's no big new tech that ever comes out, you know? E. Smith Pineda, 58 of 100 is our third auto in this box. We need to see some good color. Jesus Lopez, Conrad Kaysen, Loma Vita. Are we ever going to go through that again where tech just feels like crazy? Ethan Solis. I will say the first crazy tech that I feel like or the last crazy tech that I feel like I experienced was definitely like VR. And it wore off very quickly. E. Smith Pineda, 58 of 100. I got a pager in high school. I had to go to the principal because they're convinced I was dealing drugs. Jesus. Dylan Cruz. Roki Suzaki, Greatness Loading, Cooper Pratt, Cobb Hightower, Colt Emerson, Chase Hampton, Carlos Tavares, Shimmer, Blake Walters, 16 of 150 on the blue Shimmer for Kansas City. Oculus, it kind of feels real, like you can get lost in it, but you come back down to earth pretty quick. 90 of 299, Conrad Kaysen. I feel like virtual reality isn't anywhere near optimized as what it's gonna be in a few years. I feel like give it 5-10 years and VR is gonna be insane. That's kind of what I'm waiting for, rather than to be an early adopter. It's crazy to me that you can just have your desktop in VR and have these monster, huge monitors. Technically, I could be streaming in VR right now and not have a monitor in front of me, just have some cameras and things like that. And it'd be projecting all this. And technically, if I was really, really smart with tech, we could do that, but no need. Have you guys like have tech so big and have cues in my ears about what questions I need to respond to? Like, maybe that'll be the future of streaming. Who knows? I remember those days we had to switch rooms to get free Wi-Fi to play Halo 2. I remember playing Halo 1 on System Link, and the winning team got to go out to the living room where the big TV was, and the losing team had to sit in the bedroom on the small, 27-inch, playing four-way split screen. Rhett Louder on your red. Zero Montez, Ugart, Wolcott, Pena, Sullivan. I'm the future of streaming. We'll see. Spencer Jones. I remember my Tamagotchi pet being revolutionary. Oh, man. I had some Tamagotchis. The cheap Tamagotchi. I had a real Tamagotchi and then some cheap knockoff Tamagotchis. I'm screen peeking. We would always play split screen where one team was on one TV and another team was on another TV. So there was no split screen. Kurtz, Castillo, Mihar, there's no screen looking. McGonigal, Anil Perez. There's just been a dusty box of Jumbo, so glad we have some Convo. Kurtz. There's been a dusty box of Jumbo. We played Halo and Time Splitters. Those were our two main games. There's another one. I can't remember the name. Was it like Red Faction or something? Was that a game? Red Faction. It was a... Played Turok Rage Wars on N64. I remember that too. Bryce Eldridge on the Greatness Loading. Corey Lewis. Lucas Ramirez. I remember my first flashlight. Oh my gosh. Backwards base. Yeah, you guys got backwards base. It's backwards base. And Bryce Eldridge, man, dusty box of Jumbo. Unless there's like a super fractor or red in here or something to save us. This was a very dusty box of Jumbo. Kevin Alcantara, Jace Young, Special Wolcott, Fernando Cruz, Fabian Lopez, Drew Jones, Ichiro Hernandez. Yeah, what a dusty box. Jesus. Jumbo, not good to us there. Turok Rage Wars was such a fun game. And Matt Shaw. Believe it or not, we didn't play a lot of GoldenEye. We played a little bit. I don't play a lot of GoldenEye. We did play a lot of Perfect Dark on the Xbox 360, though. Perfect Dark on N64 as well, yep. I played a lot of, like, on the old Xbox, like, Return to Castle Wolfenstein was one of my favorite shooters ever. We played a lot of, Tom Clancy Rainbow Six and Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six Black Arrow, I think it was, and then a lot of Tom Clancy Ghost Recon, Island Thunder. That was a fun one. I played a lot, and then Splinter Cell when they added not the first Splinter Cell, but the second one when they added multiplayer. That Splinter Cell multiplayer was awesome. The spies versus the mercenaries. Time Madden. There's going to be Junior Caminero and Brent Rooker. Drew Thorpe, Fernando Tatis, and Yuri Perez, 91 of 150. Yuri for Miami going to Taylot. One of the things that I liked about the Splinter Cell PvP is that when the spy captured the mercenary, you could talk to them for like 2 seconds or 5 seconds before you like knocked them out. And man, you just talked so much S. You talked so much shit to them. It was such a fun game. Vladimir Guerrero, Paul Skeens, Will Wagner, George Kirby, Washington. Not a rookie. That's Mackenzie Gore, 71 of 199. Any combat? I don't remember combat arms. SOCOM on PS2. I was not much of a PS2 guy during the SOCOM days, but I did get to play like SOCOM 4 a little bit online. Fun game, man. All right, your auto is green. It is Adam Mazar, 55 of 99 for the Marlins. What on earth? Who is he?
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
Adam Mazar, 55 of 99. I don't know who the Mazar is. It's going to Taylor. Box 2. Box 2. Looking for our 4th Super Fractor of the night and our 3rd in as many breaks. If it is in this box. Otherwise, the streak is ended at 2. Straight for Tanner Scott at the deadline. I did not know that. Nolan Shanuel and Jose Barrios. Kobe Mayo. Mark Vientos. Adrian De La Castillo. For the Cubbies, Shota Imanaga. 51 of 99. That is going to be for the Cubs and the White Sox. Eli. Super Fractor incoming. Let's see. Maybe a case hit. It might be a case hit, but I don't think it's a super. Devers, Wyatt Langford, Drew Romo. Rookie variation, Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. Going to Nathan C., our gold member. And there's going to be Edwin Diaz, 188 of 199. Yeah, Edwin Diaz. And I don't think our auto is a super, unfortunately. Alright, your auto is going to be green. Get a good name here. For Washington again, it's DJ Urs. 48 of 99 going to Washington, going to Derek S.
That is one big pile of shit.
And we also give him 4K by next Saturday. I'll give a filler to chat. He has like, what, 3,500 now?
Yeah.
It might be a little tough to get to 4K in a week.
New logo.
Just buy subscribers like some other breakers. We get 9K tomorrow. Paul Skeens and Dylan Cruz from the first box. But man, we're struggling. Flawless has to get us back on track. Alright, let's go ahead and set these up here. Anyone play Phantasy Star online? I didn't play Phantasy Star, no. Alright, let's switch over here. Never on Phantasy Star. Did play a lot of Final Fantasy 11 and then World of Warcraft. Those were my 2 jams. Never played Skyrim. Just not a Skyrim person. Played a lot of Fallout. Fallout 3. Fallout 3. And then a little New Vegas. I like more JRPG. Like, I'm more traditional, like, JRPG turn-based. I like Final Fantasies and Suikoden's and things like that. All right, don't want to peek. Wow, that one's sticking way out. Like we have like multiple cards. We have 2 cards on that side, card on that side. And I will remind you guys, per our group break rules, any Team USA cards that we see do go to the team that they played the most games with in their MLB career. We did not see any one-on-ones in the first half. Gunbound. I don't think I ever played Gunbound. Gunbound? We have a Platinum, a 1 of 1 in the center.
Oh, I see it.
We see Platinum foil. Good luck. See some old Platinum foil in the center. Final Fantasy VII. Love it. We're going to start off with Kevin Parada. 13 of 25 for the New York Mets. Kevin Parada. If it is a 1-on-1 base, it's good for $1,100. Has to be has to have a card number on the back and not like that. Has to have a card number. Kevin Parada, game worn. Lee Smith, 1 of 5. Lee Smith. Game used. Piece of the Cubs logo right there. So our next card is a 1-on-1. We should probably save it for last, right? Should we save it for last and do it in order? Lee Smith, game used.
Is it gonna be a map?
You know what? Let's just do it in order. Here we go. 1-on-1. 1-on-1. We're just going to do it now. Flawless. 1-on-1 platinum.
Oh my.
Yoandry Morales, 1 of 1.
He's still good.
He's very good, but that's not the guy. Yoandry Morales for Derek S. If it has a card number on the back, it is worth $1,130. It is not. Prospect Auto, Yoandry Morales, not a base 1 of 1, but a 1 of 1 nonetheless, with a nasty, nasty patch. That is going to be a 1-touch for sure. 101 Yoandry Morales. Didn't we pull a Morales earlier? Did we? I'm not sure. I did know that we had a 101 in this, because we didn't have one in the first half. Felt like we had one coming.
No, we got Taylor.
He could be. I want him to be nice because I have a true gold of his. A true gold Bowman auto. Nice Yoandry for Derek, who's in this break on a filler, so you're not going to hear Derek complain about a Yoandry Morales filler. Yeah, he did have a bunch of fillers. Awesome patch in that one. Did he? I think he hit something out of Flawless. I can't remember what. The next break is Semi-Bounty Buster. A little bit. For that bounty, for the 101. Mac Horvath for Tampa Bay, 19 of 20. Yeah, for the 101 bounty for sure. That 101 bounty wants to stay intact for the next break. Mac Horvath for Tampa, 19 of 20. Morales hitting well in AAA. There you go. There's something. Gold to 50, or to 10, excuse me. Gold to 10 going this way. How about a Ben Rice, 10 of 10, prominent swatch signatures.
Smokes.
Yankees, Brandon C.
Wow.
This case has been crazy good.
This has been night and day difference.
This has been such a good case.
Holy smokes.
Such a good case. I think we should just do a full case on Wednesday.
They want it.
I think we should just do a full case. Full case left side. Why not? Be so degen. Do like a full case random hits, maybe. Ben Rice to 10.
Bang! Bang! It's
And
good!
101, Yoandry Morales, and now a Ben Rice to 10. It's been a good night. We're a little light on the hits on Wednesday. We have come back strong tonight. come back very strong. Momentous. Biggio, 10 of 20 for the Houston Astros. Astros and Braves, Dan Lee. Full case, 10% fillers. Craig Biggio, 10 of 20. 2 cards left. One is an Emerald. Let me grab some more 180 points really quick. Yeah, we have a Nebula NBA Nebula Hunt coming up next. 8 different choice boxes in that one. When I originally made that break, it was comically large. I had to pare it down, unfortunately. Legendary. Of Tom Glavine, 10 of 15 for Atlanta. Atlanta and Houston going back-to-back. 10 of 25 on the Glavine. Probably not a one-touch on Glavine. Might be the second Glavine we've seen. Glavine, 10 of 15. Emerald to 5. Penmanship. Sammy Sosa for the Cubs. Combo spots are Eaton, Eli, 4-5. Sammy Sosa on card penmanship Emerald.
Holy smokes.
Hey, nice hit, man. Nice hit. Nice inner box.
Say it ain't Sosa.
That's what you're looking for on Thursday?
On Thursday?
Didn't do any flawless on Thursday. Slap the bag, you mean Wednesday?
Yeah, slap.
Sammy Sosa penmanship to 5. We have 3 cards left. What do we have? Let's take a peek.
Who's Craig Palumbo? I only know Zenio cards.
I see a blue. I see a blue. I see a silver. We'll do these two first. These two are usually mems. Ronnie Mauricio for the New York Mets, 15 of 15. Mets, Adam B. Leo DeVries on the diamond, 12 of 25. Going to Slam Diego, going to Brian L.
Brian Ellsworth.
Leo DeVries, congratulations, my friend. Favorite wrestling video game growing up? WCW NWO Revenge. I think I was 11 when that game came out.
You didn't like No Mercy?
No, No Mercy was a little bit later. Revenge is the one that I played the most of. No Mercy was amazing. WrestleMania 2000 I like that one more than No Mercy, actually. Final card of the break. Blue. Hello, Bobby. 15 of 5 of 15. Bobby Witt Jr.
Wow.
This was a loaded case. Jackson Trio and Bobby Witt Jr. on the inside. A cleat. Dang. 5 of 15, Bobby Witt Jr. How does Theo Vaughn say it to hey Bobby? 5 of 15, Bobby Witt Jr. Says it to Bobby Lee. Hello, Bobby. Role playing as his dad. 5 of 15, nice Bobby Witt Jr. to wrap it up. We'll hit this squirrels. That was a crazy case. I didn't see that. Is he in trouble? Trading Brewers for Nat, says Josh. Let's take a look at your hits. Just a few one touches in this one. I've talked about it a lot. One of my favorite games that nobody likes is WWE Raw back on the old Xbox. And the reason why is because if you had music ripped to your Xbox, you could do your own custom theme songs. That was the first time you could ever do that. Even though the gameplay sucked, the Create a Wrestler was very good. So these new 2K games don't do it for me. Even the new one that I just downloaded a couple months ago, they just don't compare.
I heard the Golf 2K is good. Whatever.
Golf 2K is awesome. I love playing that. Kevin Parada, that Golf 2K is very fun. Your one touches, we had Bobby Witt to 15. Leo DeVries to 25. Ronnie Mercio to 15. Sammy Sosa to 5. Ben Rice. SmackDown Here Comes the Pain was so much fun.
That was a great roster, too.
You're in your Morales 101. Paul Skeens. Dylan Cruz. Nats killed that break.
Yeah.
DJ Hers. That's going to do it for your break.
Do you remember the roster for Here Comes the Pain?
I don't. All of them are just... Every game just seems so recycled these days. Oh my god, I'm dropping base cards. Every game just seems so recycled these days. And then you wait a long time for a game, and it's such a disappointment.
Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto 6 can't miss. But other than that, man, it's like... Every game has a learning curve. There's things that aren't to like about it. Yeah, I personally feel like I never want to play a game when it comes out because I want them to get all the bugs out of it.
Yep.
And it's like then you wait and then you keep waiting and when's the perfect time to play it. Like I played Cyberpunk when it first came out and it sucked, but I beat it. And then apparently it's a totally different game now and it's so much better. But I don't want to go back and play it again. I don't want to commit 60 hours to it. So I just played a broken game for like 60 hours and then they fixed it. I know, I need to get a new table, Zenial. The table is not, like, it's not heavy enough, so it projects a lot of sound. WWE 2K25 is the closest to SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. It's not a bad game, it's just not the same. Just not the same.
Fight for the Fallen, best game ever.
4133 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is out at $900. $10,950 on your major, $29.10 on your mega. Panini base 101 going to go up $20 to $11.50. And your super is going to go up $30 to $60. Skater Die. That's a good one. I'm really looking forward to the new Tony Hawk remake coming out. It's 3 and 4 coming out in like 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
Is it?
Yeah. The new DLC. What's the new DLC for 2K25? I just want old games. I just want to go back and play old games. I don't need new games anymore. The only new game that I like is Fortnite, and I'm dead serious. The only reason I like it is just because it's such a chill environment game. Just like run around. We don't ever hot drop. We always like drop like way on the outskirts and have fun. And it's a fun game to me. I'm not like a good at it. All right. We have a gold member spot to give away in this break and the next one. I played Final Fantasies, yes. I want to find the time to go back and play, what, Final Fantasy 13, 1, 2, and 3? I want to go back and play that whole series. Alright, good luck on your gold spot. This is for a spot into the Nebula Hunt coming up next. They should remake Donkey Kong Country. They really should. Really should. Was it like New Donkey Kong Country? Had the on Switch, that was a remake of the side scroller. Our gold member spot is gonna go to, oh, there's a really fast duck up top, Shibby Rob. I played a little bit of 14, but not a ton. I didn't play any of the DLC and I didn't beat the game. I got stuck on a spot and it was very frustrating. Beating out Patty and Joey B. Shibby Rob with our gold spot. Shibby. Vice City was such a fun game, man. GTA 6 is going to be a lot of fun. Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8 and 9 were good. I like 10. I like 10 too. 11 was okay. Online. I didn't play 12. 13 was one of my favorites. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I'm stuck working in Alaska. Your rips are keeping me go. Hey, there you go, Chris, man. I'm sorry that you're stuck in Alaska. Alright. Nebula hunting it is. Time to hit a Nebula. Calling off work a few times a month. Yeah, same. I might cancel some breaks. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4133. This is Nebula Hunting NBA. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 9 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we've got John A, Jason N, Eric T, Gary D, Keith P, Chris B, Dan Lee, Jason S, Caleb C, Izzy W, G Soul Pithora, Jessica F, Steve E, Avery for 2. We've got Todd B for 3, Jason V for 2, Cade for 1, Avery K, Jeffrey M, Brandon A, JML, Nick K, Josh K, and DCQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and low end with the very last one. What's the best OG basketball game? Ooh, I like 2K5, 2K6, but if you want to go back further, Kobe Bryant Courtside's pretty decent. NBA Jam on the N64, the Super Nintendo, if you want to go way back. All right, 7 times. Top 9 are going to get on in. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 9. We've got Jun A, G Soul, Dan Lee, Avery K, Josh K, Todd B, DCQ, Todd B for a second one, and Jason S making it on into the break. Apologies to everybody who missed. NBA Street was a lot of fun. Double Dribble on the NES, that's too far back. I would say playing most sports games on the N64 is too far back. Alright, so as you guys know, anytime we do one of these multi-year Nebula hunts, there are no combo teams. These breaks have proven that any team can hit. So anytime we do anything like this, there is no combo teams in like a 4-year break. So just our new rules. Makes it cheaper for everybody else. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. We have Shibby Rob on top, all the way down to Jason S. Gonna be on the bottom. Let's go 5 times. 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. Listen. All you need to do is go back to 2005, 20 years ago. You have MVP Baseball 2005. You have ESPN NFL 2K5. You have ESPN NBA 2K5. And then you have a Tiger Woods. Jason S up top, all the way down to Phil Y. And that's it. That's it. Just go back to 2005. That's all you needed.
They went downhill after that.
That year was just the GOAT year for sports games. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. I think you might have even had MLB 2K5 that year. Maybe 2K5.
The show 07 was like the best show.
3, 4, and that's 5 with the Cavs up top, all the way down to the Orlando Magic on the bottom. '05, one of the GOAT years for sports games, if not the best year. All right, we've got the Jason S with the Cavs, Shibby Rob with the Spurs, looking for those Wembies. Cheyenne with the gold member spot, I might add. Cheyenne with the Grizzlies, Furry Goat with the Nets, Saban Clippers, DCQ Rockets, Jeff Kim with the Kings, Dan Lee with the Warriors, Y with the Mavericks, Bobby D with the Pelicans, DCQ Wizards, Todd B Hornets, Jason V Thunder, Sean K Pistons, Todd B Celtics, Avery K Bulls, Jesse T with the Knicks, Chris T with the T-Wolves, Cade with the Heat, Eric T with the Lakers, Charlie S with the Bucks, G-Soul with the Pacers, DCQ with the Raptors and the Hawks, Josh Kelly with the Jazz, Bennett with the Nuggets, Jun with the Blazers, Mark K with the Sixers, Rob K with the Suns, and Phil Y with the Magic. Buying Pacers, says Pathor.
He's not in the chat, is he?
I don't think, who has Pacers? G-Soul? See if G-Soul's here, see if he wants to sell.
Talking about the good.
Give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. Yeah, most newer video games, just I buy them and then I play them once and that's just like it. Test Drive Solar Crown, I was looking forward to that for 6 months. Played it for a week. The Crew Motorfest lasted 2 weeks and then I just went back to Forza. Like, other than PGA and Fortnite and a little bit of WWE, I just go back and play like old games. I play Skate 3 a lot on my Xbox.
Oh.
Taylor, I don't know what to say. You rat dog, you can call me a rat dog. I deserve that.
He's Spencer Rattler.
It's a Spencer Rattler dog.
Rat dog.
Alright, if you guys have trades, talk them now. Somebody please trade Taylor a team. Any team.
Isn't that like his home team? Like the one that's closest to him? Or is it the Knicks?
Are the Knicks or the Nets closest to you? I deserve that. I'm a rat dog. You're fine. The old rat dog. The Nets should be comboed with a piece of poop. I refuse to buy Crew games. Consider Ubisoft had no problem shutting down servers and screwing people. Dude, the Crew one was one of my favorite racing games ever, and they shut that down. The Crew one was so good. People will just never know how good that game was, and I came in late on that game. Midnight Club?
Yeah.
Midnight Club was legit.
Midnight Club was really good.
Midnight Club was super good. That was one of the games that everybody goes back and has nothing but good thoughts about. All right, Stephon Castle rookie, DeJounte Murray, Zion, luck of the lottery, Bazolis. Oh, Jalen Wells blue right off the rip. Jalen Wells going to the Memphis Grizzlies. That is going to be Cheyenne 71 of 150. RJ Barrett, Cam Whitmore. Midnight Club was awesome. One of the better racing series. The Crew just doesn't really do it for me. The Crew Motorfest, I should say. Crew 2 was fun. Crew 2 was a lot of fun. Crew 1 was way better than all the other ones. Gear Club 2. What's Gear Club? Ooh, what? I played Drive Club for the first time like a couple years ago. Old Gran Turismos are fun. Wemby on the Talisman. The new Gran Turismo, I can't get into the new Gran Turismo. Also, I wish that I could use my Xbox controller on the PS5. I hate the PlayStation controller.
I don't like it.
Oh my god, PGR Racing was so good. I cannot stand the PlayStation controller. I don't know, it's not comfortable in my hand. There's a bazillion things I don't like about it. I've yet to be able to find a controller that I can put paddles on the back for shifting that I like. Jared McCain. I tried a Scuff and I hated those. Like, why don't y'all have an Elite controller? Jalen Tyson on your variation. And Fred Van Vliet, 9 of 75. Tokyo Extreme Racer, really good. The old, I was playing the old Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer 7 on my Xbox. Can somebody find me a link to a PlayStation controller that's just like an Xbox controller? And it can have paddles on the back? That's all I care about. It's harder to be precise. Yes, correct. Topic and Cody Williams. The Xbox controller is the GOAT. What kind of headset do I use? I have a Turtle Beach, I think. No, I have a rig like 800 HD or something like that. Wemby on the Fireworks Disco. And Julian Strother. That is 64 of 125. I have a PlayStation Pro controller. It's terrible. It doesn't feel comfortable in the hands. I just spent like $200 on one like 3 months ago. So I could play Gran Turismo with paddles, and I don't like it. A PlayStation controller, in my opinion, just is not good. Use a Zen adapter. I'll have to look into that. Mark Williams is going to be on the silver. We got Brooke Lopez. It's because they have like the sensors in it, like the motion sensors in the controller. Scuff 360. 91 of 150.
Use a Zen adapter.
I'll have to look into a Zen adapter. I don't play much PlayStation anyways, but
I was gonna say,
maybe one day I'll have enough time to actually do something. We have a pink to 50. Pink to 50. Magic Johnson. Kelly Oubre. Reed Shepard on the Kaleido. Franz Wagner to 50. The original Xbox Elite controller with scuff paddles instead of the original. 46 of 50 for only Franz. Going to the Orlando Magic. That is Phil Y. The only reason I would play PlayStation is because then Jeezy wouldn't see that I'm online. Because he's always on Xbox and I can never play. If Jeezy's on Xbox, he's on Fortnite. And I can never play another game if he sees me on. He'll bug this shit out of me until I hop on Fortnite with him. I can't just play PGA or racing if he's online. But if I'm on PlayStation, he'd never know. They call it. I literally need a burner. I literally need a burner. Luck of the lottery, Cody Williams. Paul George, PG 13, PG 8, 67 of 100. Going to the Sixers. Sixers is Mark K in this one. I mean, I could appear offline, but I would still need to log in. He
Get that
would
little
see.
ding. Be like, oh.
He would see. Desmond Bain, Brandon Ingram, Deron Holmes, Zubak. We have our auto coming up. There's going to be Herbert Jones. That's going to be 125, 125. Auto is for the Lakers. That is Pat Riley.
Oh,
Pat Riley. I didn't even know.
cool.
Pat Riley for the Lake Show. Going to Eric T. I didn't even know he had an auto in the set. How much is a Pat Riley auto worth?
Not over 100, but it's cool.
Pat Riley fast break auto. Look at them chicken legs. Look at that stash and that hair that he had. Look at that stash and that hair he had back in the day.
One of the best coaches ever.
One of the GOATs. 125, 125. Herbert Jones. Blue in here. Blue for Dallas. See if we see a Luka. Tristan Silva and Mogba. Tyler Smith. Kevin Durant. And PJ Renner. It's going to be number 16 of 150. Everyone made porn those days because they didn't have any 4K back then. Hey, RGL Homegrown Collector, $90 for a Red Sensational 2024. Good idea. Probably about average. Probably about average price. Hartenstein and Giddy. Clintman. Norman Powell. And Cam Spencer are going to be the card on the back. Purple. It's going to be number 24 of 75. Going to the Grizz again. Cheyenne. Jalen Wells and Cam Spencer numbered in there.
That guy's locked away for a long time playing soccer stuff.
We're going old school. 21-22 Select Hobby. Old school here. What has been hiding? One time we opened one of these boxes. About a year ago or so. Maybe a little longer. And we pulled the black courtside 1 of 1 of Franz Wagner. One of the craziest pulls ever. It's out of a random old box. Let's see what we can find this time. 1,067 breaks to go on this. Wow. It's been a minute. We've had this one just sitting on the shelf. Josh Christopher on the silver. And Pascal Siakam. Got another one of these sitting on the shelf too. We've had good luck with the old select. Chris Paul. Bam Adebayo. Jalen Johnson. Brandon Ingram for the Pellies. Pellies is Bobby D. 1 of 149. I miss going back and doing the old selects. 22, 23, 21, 22. 2020, 2021 is super expensive now because Ant stuff has gone up a lot. Halliburton too. Carmelo, Wisekamp, and Ja. 21-22 is undervalued in this market. Miles Bridges, Şengün. This rookie class is just so good. Pacers in 5 says White Sox Tom. I like where you're thinking.
Oh, time him out. Get him
John
out.
Collins on the silver. No,
Get him out.
he's smart. He's smart. Mark
Get
is
him
smart. Corey Kispert is going to be on the MEM draft selections. He was a lottery pick. He was 15th overall. Damn. Going to the Wiz. Going to DCQ.
Technically, he's not a lottery pick yet. 15.
And just outside. Just outside. Pacers Wolves, please. I guarantee myself some money if that's a series. Please. Evan Mobley rookie. Trey Young, years of the NBA. Wiggins on the scope. And Deron Sharp. We have Frost Wire now. File sharing still a thing? Sure it is. Tobias Harris. And LaMelo Ball. Old BitTorrent. The BitTorrent Xbox games.
Miles, that's not a bad thing.
Trey Murphy. Silver Lauri Markkanen for the Cavs. Courtside Cam Reddish. We have a gold. We might have a gold. We might have a gold auto. We might have a gold auto, y'all. Josh Giddey. Patrick Williams. We might have a gold auto. There's a second-year LaMelo die cut. Second-year LaMelo die cut. That is 27 of 65. I feel like I saw a gold shine off that LaMelo. We do have gold. I saw the shine. Guess this could be an Austin Reeves auto. Could be Austin Reeves, 21-22. Could be a Kevin Johnson auto to 10 for the Suns. Kevin Johnson to 10, going to Phoenix, going to Rob K. Kevin Johnson, 4 of 10 gold auto. Probably a one-touch. This is out of nowhere. 27-65. I'm going to assume Gustavo actually said, whoa. I'm going to assume he actually said, whoa. Kevin Johnson to 10. It's a fun auto. It's a pretty fun auto. Put that in a gold GTI too, and we'll hit some squirrels. That's a fun auto. Should have 2 more hits in this box. You don't see them all the time. I feel like we hit a shimmer auto of that. Drew knows. I feel like we hit like a shimmer or something of that card, like a really low numbered card of that one already. I've seen that one before. I know we've hit a nice one of that one. Brendan Ingram and Santi Aldama. Might have been like a neon shimmer, like an emerald to 5 of that one or something. Or an orange shimmer. Daron Sharp. And Devontae Graham. I've definitely seen that before. I think we hit the team color. I think we hit the team color orange shimmer of that one. Does GTI ship internationally? I believe they do. Actually, I know they do. Clay. Josh Giddey, tricolor. And Cam Thomas. Yeah, GTI ships internationally. Alright, we should have a hit in here, I would imagine, because we've only seen 2 so far. Guess it could be a mem and not an auto. We have an auto. We do have an auto. Look kind of like a rookie, too. Looks kind of like Orlando, too. Kai Jones. They do have a couple good rookies. They do have a couple good rookies. Give me an only Franz. How about Trey Mann for the Thunder? That's not awful. 47 of 99. He was good. I don't know what team he's on now. He's with Charlotte now. That's right. Going to OKC, Jason V. Trey Mann.
Hurt most of the year.
Yeah. 47 of 99. Trey Mann.
So, do you think these guys, like, are they really hurt if they're on a bad team, or they're like...
I think they kind of nurse it a little.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? Let's do all of our mosaic first. And then we will do our optic, and then we will end with our 2 prisms. 22-23 mosaic choice. I have 8 different choice boxes in this break. Rockets are willing to trade Şengün for Greek Freak. They gotta trade him to get that deal done. He's got to be included in that trade.
They're not going to trade Jalen Green and Şengün.
Any Nebula good for $1,150. I don't think we have one in our first box. Kennedy Chandler. Christian Coloco. Those are going to be non-numbered. Cade Cunningham. Zion Williamson. To 88, we have Markelle Fultz. Markelle Fultz, 13 of 88. Kyle Lowry to 88. That's 13 of 88 as well. Bogdan Bogdanovic for Atlanta. That is going to be numbered 75 of 88 in your auto. The Bubble God himself, TJ Warren for the Suns. Well, I'm glad we started off with that box because it's only up from there. It's only up from there. TJ Warren, your auto. 21, 22, 23 mosaic choice. It can be an absolute rough one. We hit 4 Nebulas in a Nebula Hunt once. That was awesome. Just want to hit 1 right here for $1,100 bucks. We got coming up next. We have double Sparkle. We have back-to-back NFL, and then we end with Leaf. Sounds good to me. Show me a Nebula. Kevin Johnson hit to 99. Interesting. Black Gold to 5. Or to 8 loading up. Zion would be nice. Jet Howard. Noah Clowney for Brooklyn. Devin Vassell on the silver. Drew's so good. Immediately with the timestamps. NBA greats Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Chris Murray is our auto. Chris Murray collage auto. Scoot to 88. Let's go behind our black gold. Jaren Jackson Jr. 61 of 75. Scoot is going to be to 75, and here's our black gold to 8. Grayson. The dirtiest player in the game, Grayson Allen to 8, black gold. 7 of 8, Grayson. Son of a, you know what. Grayson Allen to 8. Scoot was 52 of 75. Alright, we have 3 Optic, and then we have 3 Prizm. Still 6 boxes to go. Oh, and we have Motif in this one. How does TJ McConnell taste?
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Brown.
Optic Choice. 21-22 Optic Choice. 6 cards. Looking for a Nebula. Good old Jason Preston. We have a dragon. We have a dragon. There's going to be James Harden for the Brooklyn Nets. That's going to be 64 of 88. Jaden Springer. Favorite basketball team? Lakers. Thunder. Jaden Springer non-numbered. Chris Duarte. Who remembers these names? Jason Preston. Our auto is right there. Our dragon. Short print Ant-Man on the dragon, second year. Good time to pull this. Anthony Edwards, second year dragon. Going to Mini, going to Chris T. Nice little hit right there. Dragon Ant. We'll one-touch that one on up. Nice hit right there. Auto. Good old Herbert Jones. Going to the Pelicans. Way better than Dragon Lee. That's right. Dragon Ant. Ant-Man's a nice one. Put that in a black GTI. Alright, opening a ton of this product. James Harden to 88. Alright, we'll put that in a black GTI. Was text missing on the back on Ant? No. It was very small. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Well, look at that. Back there, the text is missing. Yeah. Well, if Chris T is in chat and wants to sell that card, you can work out a deal with Michael Miller. Yeah, there was kind of a print quality issue right there. Look at that. In the black GTI too. Very nice. It's got a nice little air back there. All his stats didn't print. Alright, we're gonna move on into 22-23 Optic. I mean, I don't know if he's here, Michael, so if he's not here, like, can't obviously work a deal, but if he's watching on playback, and he wants to, if he was watching the replay and he wants to sell it, and I can put you guys in contact. Is that good or what? It just depends on if somebody likes an error like that or thinks that it hurts the card. That's an error card like that is in the mind of the person who wants the card. No Nebula from 22-23 Optic. Jeremy Sohan. Kenny Lofton, DeAndre Ayton, Peyton Watson. Our autos right here. It's Jonathan Kuminga. Was that the Mojo Ant? It was a Dragon Ant. Jonathan Kuminga is our auto. Going to Golden State, Dan Lee. How would it grade? I have no idea. We have another Dragon, I think. Lonzo Ball is going to be to 88. That is 37 of 88. Going to the Bulls, going to Avery. We have Joe Ingles, and we have a Dragon. Dragon, Jaden McDaniels, also for the Timberwolves. Back-to-back Dragons for the T-Wolves, Jaden McDaniels. 2 years, 2 Dragons. Not Jaden Daniels, Jaden McDaniels. Another Dragon. Joe Ingles, non-numbered. Red and green. Lonzo was to 88. Our auto was not bad. Auto was Kuminga. Jonathan Kuminga. We got 23-24 Optic Choice coming up next. (23-24) Optic Choice. To my knowledge, the Wemby Nebula has never been pulled. To my knowledge, that card is still live. That's a 6-figure plus card. We have another Dragon. 3 years, 3 Dragons, just like that. That's Ben Shepherd. And Dariq Whitehead. Gary Payton. Jalen Pickett. Let's go. Let's just keep going in order. Devontae Graham is going to be on the red and green. Red to 88 rated rookie. Maxwell Lewis. Non-numbered on the Devontae Graham. Maxwell Lewis is to 88. Your Dragon, not a rated rookie for the Magic. Paulo Banchero. Wow, some good Dragons. Maxwell Lewis is 84 of 88. Paulo Banchero on the Dragon. Going to Orlando. Nice hit for Phil. Auto. Cole Anthony for the Magic. Back-to-back for the Magic. Optographs. Cole Anthony. Let's go ahead and one-touch up the Paulo. I don't care what the comps on Dragons are because they go for so cheap. They might be over 100, but I really don't care. They're just hard to hit. We got really lucky hitting 3 Dragons in 3 straight boxes. How about Apollo? Nice hit for Orlando.
It's good.
I do have a rookie Dragon Paulo. I think I still have that in my PC. I don't think I did anything with it. Alright, we've got 3 Optic Choice. Going back to 21-22 again. I don't know what cards have been hit out of this set and what's still alive as far as big Nebulas go. Any Nebula, 1,150 bucks. Prizm Choice now. I see a blue. I see a red. Blue and red on the back. Derrick Rose. Patty Mills. Tricolors of Shake Milton. Halliburton, 2nd year for the Kings. And Trey Mann for the Thunder. Alright, your auto. Duarte for the Pacers. Duarte is our auto for the Pacers, going to Giesel. To 88. Rookie for the Hornets, Kai Jones. Kai Jones to 88 for the Hornets. And on the back to 49, Stockton. John Stockton, that is going to be 24-39. Blue team color. Kai Jones was 32 of 88. Going to the Hornets. Going to Ed Todby. Alright, we have to skip 23, 24 because it's more expensive. So we have to go to 24, 25 really quick. We got to go to 24, 25 choice. And then we'll go back to 23, 24. And then we'll end with motif. 24, 25 Prizm choice. Looking for cherry blossoms now. Last 2 years of cherry blossoms. And nebulas, of course. You want to open some tops 3? Let's do it. Full case break tops 3. We have a blue, and we have a blue and a red. Tricolors of the Giddler. Harrison Barnes. And Bronny James for the Lakers. Going to Eric T. Silver, Mr. Fun Guy, Kawhi Leonard. And KG. They have 49 for Portland. We're looking for Donovan Clingan. Second year Scoot. Second year Scoot Henderson. Going to be numbered to 49. That's going to be Cam Thomas for the Brooklyn Nets to 88. 28 of 49 on the Scoot. And this year they did add Nebula Auto, so this could be a 101 auto. Good luck. It is not. It is for the Pacers. Once again, that's Tristan Newton. Non-numbered on the auto. Well, Taylor would be very, very happy with me if this Cam Thomas is 39 of 88. He'd be very happy. It is 8 of 88. Not quite. 2 boxes left in this break. Couple of football breaks and a leafy left side to end the night still. Second year Scoot was my nickname in college, says Rusty Shackleford. It's funny. 23-24 Prizm choice coming on up. Some big Wembies are still out there. I think the Nebula has been pulled, but the Cherry Blossoms are still out there. The Tigers are still out there. Emeralds to 8 are still out there. Pretty sure the Wemby Nebula got pulled. Pretty sure Jags pulled that one. Jags pulled every big Wemby, basically. Our 119th box. That tracks because I did one for a video, and this is the last one I had on the shelf. That would be 120. 6 cases. We have a Tiger. We have a Tiger, and we have a backwards. I forgot. There's a backwards card. Forgot about that. Malcolm Brogdon. Jalen Wilson for the Nets. And for the Hawks, Nkongwu. Silver, Senzaba. Jose Grand Theft Alvarado. For the Hornets. To 88, 62 of 88. Give us Brandon Miller. It's Gordon Hayward. Gordon Hayward, 67 of 88. Going to Charlotte. Rookie auto of David. Who the fuck is David Singleton? David Singleton going to Atlanta. Your Tiger. Show me Spurs one time. It's Grizzlies. Couple good names here. Hey, Derrick Rose is fun. Derrick Rose and a Knicks uni going to the Grizzlies. Going to the Grizzlies. Cheyenne. Somebody comp me on this. What did the last one of these sell for? Derrick Rose, Knicks uni, Grizzlies tag. Going to Memphis. No Nebula. Son of a... You know what that means. Nebula Hunt on Wednesday. On a New York jersey, yeah. Alright, 1 box left. We have motif left. Oh, what did the last Derrick Rose Tiger do from Prizm? I'm going to guess like 88 bucks. If the Knicks win the Eastern Conference Finals, you wear an entire Knicks attire. Nope. Number on the Singleton. Was that one numbered, Drew? Last two did 95 and 117. That's kind of what I thought. David Singleton was 8 of 88. All right, we'll one touch up the Rose. No Nebulas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. How about a motif Wemby to end it or LeBron to end it? Gotta one touch up the Rose. Nikola Derisic. Derrick Rose. Alright, your final box in this one is motif. Show me a LeBron auto for Eric. Daniel House, Legends of the Game, man, incoming. Why not? Drew says it. From Drew's mouth to my hand. Oh God. We're gonna not finish that sentence. We're gonna kick off with a gallery certified 32 of 99. Jason Kidd for the New Jersey Nets. Jeremy Sohan gallery certification. Is that not numbered? Is that not a 101? Gallery certification. Is that not supposed to be a 101? I'm from Motif. Didn't we just hit a royalty with platinum foil? Jeremy Sohan for the Spurs? Is that supposed to be stamped 101? On the back, or am I just an idiot? Weird SP. Very weird SP. Very strange. Like, where's the 101 there? That would have been a base. If that would have had a 101 stamp, it'd be good for nothing, actually, because it's not a super. Let's go to the back. CD Sissoko, 1 of 25 for the Spurs. On the mem. Spurs in this break is Shibby Rob, our gold member spot. Shibby Rob. We have a 101 plate of Leonard Miller. Scary. Going to Mini. Going to Minnesota. Leonard Miller. Your 101 plate. Alright, well, it's not a super or anything like that, but damn. We wasted the goods for it. It's metal. It's a printing plate, Goon Collector. We wasted the good printing plate on Leonard Miller. That little song. Maurice Cheeks, 46 of 99 for Philadelphia 76ers. Mark K. Cheeky. Oh my God. We have a redemption.
Yeah.
We have a redemption behind the base card. Yeah. Latrell Sprewell, 20 of 49. Is this it?
I want the Sprewell.
Latrell Sprewell for the Knicks. We have a redemption where the best card in the box is. If you know, you know. One time. If you know, you know. One time. We've got OG Anunoby for the Knicks, 83 of 99. Gallery graphs. One time for the one time. You guys know what I'm looking for. One time for the one time. I need the RGL logo for this one. Don't do it, Pithora. Don't do it, Pithora. Your final card of the break. Acrylic drip autographs cadmium. I don't know what cadmium is, number 2. Orange. Oh, Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum going to Todd B.
Oh, he's got a lot of time to sign.
He does have a lot of time to sign that, doesn't he? Oh. I don't know if you guys know this, but LeBron autos only exist in that slot. Oh my gosh. Nice hit for Todd B.
It's good.
I thought we finally hit a LeBron. I thought we finally hit a LeBron. I thought we did it. I really thought we did it right there. I really thought we got it. One touch it, but not the finish we wanted right there. Take it though. It's cadmium orange, number 2, like 10. Enjoy Cancun. Oh my gosh, my heart skipped a beat. I thought that was LeBron. I really did. Not LeBron, it is Tatum.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Have fun in Cancun with your torn ACL, my friend. Alright, take a look. Not an awful basketball break. Job not finished, no Nebulas. But not bad. We'll probably do another one of these, honestly, on Wednesday. This next weekend we have a Crown or a Revolution. Be looking for kabooms. We're gonna be doing a lot of Rev, I feel like. Hey, LeBron auto. We've never pulled a LeBron auto though. It'd be something special. We have not. I don't think I've ever pulled a LeBron auto. Pulled Brady autos before. Jalen Wells. Your one touches. We had 5 of them. We have the Jason Tatum Cadmium Orange. Derrick Rose Tiger. Paulo Dragon. Ant-Man second year Dragon. Kevin Johnson to 10 on the gold auto. And that's gonna do it for your break. Jake, we're waiting on a payment from you, my dude, for which break? Bounty Buster?
Yeah, Bounty Buster.
Okay. Jake, I'm going to give you about 5 more minutes if you're watching. Otherwise, I'm going to open up one spot. We're going to have to cancel that one. So last call for Jake. We ever pull Kobe auto? I have pulled a Kobe auto. Pulled a Kobe auto, but when it meant a whole lot less to pull a Kobe auto these days. Move some bounties on up. 4134 is coming up next. Minor bounty is just a cool $1,000. Major bounty just crossed over $11,000. A lot of money. Mega bounty 2930. Panini base 101 gonna go up quite a bit. That one's gonna go up 90 bucks to 1240. Super is gonna stay the same. And we have your final gold member spot of the night coming on up in the next break. We'll do your final chat giveaway after this football break. And, yeah, so your final of 6 gold member spots coming up right now. And, yeah, should be Rob won our last one, so let's race again. And this is going to be for your final gold member spot of the night. And once again, last call for Jake P. We'll give him till the end of this break. And if his payment is not in, we'll have to cancel it and open up one more spot in the next one for first come, first serve. Did I pull a White Sparkle LeBron? I think I've pulled a couple of them over the years. Our final gold member spot of the night is going to go to Dom P, just a little bit faster than Vic Blind Trade. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Essential Energy Optimum Nutrition Amino Energy. They're very good. Very good. Dom, congratulations. You got our final gold member spot of the night. All right. We are ready to go. Ready to hop on into this one. So, yeah. Just go ahead and get started. This is break 4134. This is Double Sparkle NFL. And we have a 25% filler to run. Filling up the remaining 10 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have KCH, Dan Lee, Will S, Michael L, Josh K for 2, DCQ for 5. Franzen. Juicy Cherry's good too. There's a Bomb Pop one that, like a blue raspberry, I think, coming out. Or it might still be out. I think we get it Monday, I think. Brandon S, David G for 2, Tom H, Chris H for 2, David S, Chris B, Todd H for 3, Ian D, Mark N, Derek S for 4, Nick M for 2, Travis H, we have DCQ for 3 more, Peter T, Jared M, and Marcus J. Nacho Graziamino gonna be my kid's name. Oh my gosh. That's 40 of you. Top 10 are gonna make it on into the break. Let's go 7 times. Top 10 are gonna get in. Good luck to my fillers. We need to get crazy money in this one. We can't miss crazy money this time. 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have DCQ, Josh K, Todd H, Brandon S, Loanne, DCQ, Nick M for a pair of them. DCQ and Pete T. Man. Crazy money. What happened tonight, brother? Like, now I feel bad. I missed him on, like, every filler. Somehow, someway, I missed him on every filler. I am his least favorite person in the hobby right now. Send all complaints to random.org. I got DCQ twice on every filler. Oh my gosh, that's how the maths tonight. Everybody who missed, we'll get you on our filler giveaway at the end of the night, coming up later. Combos, we got the Cowboys and the Browns. We got the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. Dom P up top, all the way down to PT. Let's go 8 times this time. DCQ about to hit the filler giveaway too. Every week, it's the filler giveaway.
He was like, what's this? Wow.
What's he like? Why'd you send me this box, RGL? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 with the DCQ up top. All the way down to DCQ on the bottom. Cardinals up top. Commanders on the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 right there with the Ravens up top. All the way down to the Chargers on the bottom. DCQ with the Ravens, Jose with the Seahawks and the Saints, Pete T with the Rams, Marcus J with the Bucks, DCQ with the Vikings, Brian M with the Cowboys and the Browns, Sam C with the Giants, Nick M with the Houston Texans, Brian M with the Pack, Thiago with the Panthers, Colin with the Cardinals, Paul B with the Steelers and the Jets, Marcus J with the Falcons, Guillerme with the Eagles, Chris D with the Lions, Phil Y with the Colts, Josh M with the Chiefs, Jason P with the Commanders. Nice one, Jason P. Alaskan Grizz, man. He's been getting some teams lately. Loanne with the Bills. 101 incoming, Loanne. Lance with the Raiders. Dom P with the Niners in our gold member spot. Brandon S, Dolphins and Titans. Nick M with the Broncos on a filler. Tony E with the Bengals. Furry Goat with the Jags. Todd H with the Bears. Josh K with the Patriots. And DCQ with the Chargers. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. Our first look at Mosaic White Sparkles in this break. Did not buy that many of them. Mosaic White Sparkle, always kind of the lowest tier White Sparkle, I guess you can call it. I didn't purchase that many of them. We'll have them probably for about a week or so. There's just been way too many football products to buy lately. Makes it hard to want to buy like 50 White Sparkle packs of anything, or 40 White Sparkles. Just been buying a little bit of everything. I mean, DCQ got 3 spots in this break. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He had 8. So he got 1 more than the average of he should have got. He didn't like smash the odds by any means. If he would have got like 4 or 5, then I'd agree with you. But he only got 3. He got like 1 above the average. And we have gone through a lot of top loads tonight. We've gone through a lot of 1 touches tonight. Stocked up on top loads because I know that the next time we buy them, tariffs are gonna increase the price like 20% or something like that. Whole garage full of top loads. If you think that's a joke, we literally have a whole garage full of top loads right now. Not a whole garage, but like hundreds of pounds worth of top loads. I do not do card shows. No. This is my card show. Twice a week, this is my card show for 10, 11 hours at a time. Do we get a bulk deal? We do get bulk deals, but they're not great. I mean, they're slightly better than what you can get at your LCS, but I don't know. I don't know what we pay for top loads. What is it, like 8 cents per, something like that? 8.2 cents per top load. I don't know. I just pay the invoices. I don't look at them. I do. I actually do. I think we pay like 8.5 cents a top load. And then the bigger top loads are more expensive, obviously. Alright, we'll kick off with Resurgence. I miss doing Resurgence. I haven't done, like, any of it tonight. Christian Koye. Our first auto is Phil Simms for the Giants. El Gigante, Sam C. Jalen Polk, Voltaic. Anthony Gould and Javon Bullard. Phil Simms, our first of 3 autos in the box. TB12, Adrian Peterson, Isaac Bruce, Junior Colson, Refractor, Devontae Walker, Circuit Breakers, Audric Estime and Ray Davis. Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Jim McMahon, Refractor, Circuit Breakers of Keon Coleman, Darius Robinson, and Tommy Eichenberg. Still have 500 of you hanging out. It's almost 2 in the morning. What are you D-Gens doing? What are you D-Gens doing with your life? James Harrison, Terrell Davis, Reggie Wayne auto, 50 of 99, radial marks. Going to the Colts. Going to Phil Y. Voltaic of Benson. Yeah. Watching MXC. Dang. I haven't seen that in a minute. I'm at work. A manager at Target. At 5. Where are you located, Next Level? You're managing Target? Are you an overnight manager? Walter Payton. Chris Carter. Braylon Trice, 12 of 125, Michigan. Are you guys open 24 hours? Will Levis, Jalen McMillan, and J.C. Latham. Building a Lego city in a basement. That sounds fun. Braylon Trice for Atlanta. Going to Marcus. Inbound unload. Oh, wow. Okay. Managing the Pokemon cards. Man, I've heard about the Pokemon craze lately at Targets and GameStops. Jeez. Redemption, good luck. It's going to be our patch auto. Malachi Corley, Devontae Walker, Leatu Latu. Alright, Randy Moss, show us a good redemption. Ignite rookie patch autograph. White Surge. These look nice. What are these number 2? These are like 25? Of Bucky Irving for Tampa Bay. What's the White Surge number 2? Tampa Bay, Marcus J with the hit. White Surge of Bucky. Wouldn't touch that one on up. The Bucks stop here one way or the other. Bucks always stop here. The White Surge and the White One-Touch. Congratulations to Marcus. Wake some people up. Bucky's good. Like a top 5 back almost already after 1 year. Thought it was Bucky Dent from football. From football? No. Who's Bucky Dent? White Sox Tom. Who's Bucky Dent? Who's Bucky Dent? I don't know who that is. Past my time. Ricky Williams. Terrell Suggs, 37 of 99. 2 off the bounty. Well, conductors, refractor, Eli, Latu, Latu, and Brendan Rice. Red Sox killer. I know who he is. I'm just fucking with you. Ricky Pearsall, 64 of 275. Spencer Rattler, Theo Johnson. I know who he is. Richard Dent. Bucky Irving. Refractor Bernie Kosar. Junior Colson and Brock Bowers. Show us one of those wired case hits. Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, refractor, going to Alaskan Grizz. Caleb Williams, conductor. What's up, Riker? You have missed a lot of good hits tonight. Yes, sir. Got back-to-back football right now. Jaden refractor. Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, Anthony Munoz refractor, Circuit Breakers Quorum 77 of 99, Malachi Corley and Tyrese Knight. We got last pack of Resurgence, and then we'll do some Optic. We also have Clearly and Signature series in this one. Signature class in this one. And then 2 Mosaic, 2 Optic White Sparkle packs. Clearly Photoal as well in this mix. Adrian Peterson, 23 of 399. Glimmers and Gleams of Breeze. Ben Sinnott and Graham Barton. You like the wood mag holders that they have? They have some cool things other than just mags. Cam's pretty smart when it comes to like making new merch. Alright, let's do you know what? Let's do Optic. Yeah, let's do Optic. We'll do Optic. We have more Optic later in the break. Our first, in the words of Taylor, our first Optic box tonight was a hoe. Had no hits. 0 hits. See something here. Jamari Thrash, Rishi Rice, Raheem Moser, Aiden Hutchinson, 46 of 299. Major bounty's got to go down, right? $11,000 is getting silly. Second most ever. Here comes the downtown. Well, we had one earlier. It was a legend downtown. Let's see if we can get another one. Will Shipley and Trevon Diggs, Cooper Cup. Tyjae Spears, 67 of 199. Aaron James, Jahan Dotson, and Johnny Wilson. See if we can hit a 3rd Superfractor tonight. Our 4th Superfractor, excuse me. We've already hit 3. BTJ, Josh Jacobs. Rated rookie. Max Melton, gonna be for Arizona. Colin, 105 of 249. Amir White, Cam Jordan, Malik Neighbors. What's up with the players on the card not having team logo? So Topps does not have the ability to print those yet. They only have the player licensing. They don't have the legal licensing. They will have it next year. Light it up of Jaden. So, like, these cards are officially licensed. They can put Commanders and not just Washington on them. But the Topps cards cannot for another year. And then in a year, Panini won't be able to do that. But Tops will. The licenses flip-flop. Roman Wilson and Algier. BTJ. And Will Levis. Will Levis is going to be 67 of 75. Thing about unlicensed cards is usually the products are substantially cheaper. So that last box we opened has 3 autographs and same number of cards as this one. Costs $350 a box. This is $700 a box for 1 autograph. Upper Deck still around. Yep, they only have the hockey license and some entertainment licenses. Brian Thomas going to the Furry Goat. BTJ 25 of 125. Somebody can hit me with a comp on that one for the Furry Goat. BTJ for the Jags. Actually, surprisingly enough, we have not hit a Phoenix Color Blast yet. We hit the other case hit. Diamond Hands Marvin, and there's a Caleb. Alright, I'm going to take the hat off. I'm going to take the hat off. No hat equals good luck. What is the first thing you think of when you wake up? The first thing I think of when I wake up is UPS here. Literally, did UPS deliver today? Legarius Need, Malachi Corley. First thing I think of when I wake up is, are my cats on the bed so I don't kick them? Literally the first thing I think of. Make sure I don't kick my cats because they'll lay with me. Hidden Potential, Malachi Corley. What's the difference between the red and the blue Resurgence? So the box we just opened, I think it's blue. That's going to be your standard hobby box with base cards and all that stuff. The red boxes are delight boxes, and those have no base cards.
What was that? Brian Thomas number?
To 125, red. Danny Dimes, Will Levis, and Darius Robinson. $40 on that one, damn. Flex is Marshawn Lloyd. And Latu Latu. Not a one-touch on the BTJ, unfortunately. 122 of 149, Marshawn Lloyd. Monryan Gibson, Love, and Bo Nix. Why does Optic get so overpriced? Because of the downtown. It's a Jaden downtown gold vinyl has not been pulled yet. So the product will go up until all those gold vinyl 101s have been pulled. Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. Jermaine Burton. I'll just keep going up until it gets pulled. Eric All. Clearly has the glass redemptions. Those are in absolute. Fred Warner, not in clearly. Derwin James. Derwin James, 200 of 299 for the Chargers. What got me into the hobby? I've been in the hobby since I was like 5 years old. My grandma and grandpa got me into sports cards. Got a box of 91 tops when I was 6 years old, actually. And that was it. That's all it took. It's been in cards ever since. 91 Fleer, 91 tops, 89 upper deck in that box, and that's all I needed. Quinton Mitchell for the Philadelphia Eagles. We had a nasty super of him earlier. 132 of 199. Been here all my life. Took a little break when I was in high school as a young adult and hopped right back on into it. Worked in a card shop when I was 22 for about a year. I worked at ComC. Ooh, we have a patch auto. Okay. We have a patch auto. We'll save that. Worked at ComC for 8 years. Started this channel 5+ years ago. Did my grandfather collect? He was not really a sports guy. He didn't really collect cards then, but he did as a kid. Kyler Murray, 41 of 60. Collector's Choice was my jam back in the 90s. Collector's Choice and Score Baseball. All the cheap stuff. Pro Set Football. Jordan Love, Alan Lazard, Dalton Schultz, Jalen McMillan. Do I still have cards? No, I don't have cards from my childhood. Sold my collection many times to fund various things. Alright, we should have a patch auto, I believe. There's gonna be Joe Alt. We have a patch auto here. Joe Alt, Jake Ferguson, Najee. When I turn this over, I want to see gold vinyl. Not gold vinyl. Alright, I want to see Penix or JJ. It's a dual auto. I want to see Penix and JJ. Latu Latu and Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Dual auto. That is going to be 14 of 25. Colts in this break is Phil. Why? Latu Latu and Adonai Mitchell. We'll one touch that one on up. We didn't get one auto. We got two autos. My grandma supported my trading card collecting more than my grandpa. My grandpa, like, got me into it and, like, off the races, but he didn't really, he wasn't much of a sports guy. He liked the San Francisco 49ers because, like, we're from the Bay Area. My grandpa, like, didn't like basketball. Thought baseball was boring. Didn't like the Mariners. That's okay. He just wasn't very sports-minded. What was my first major hit? Oof. Jeez. I remember my first major hit that I thought was a major hit. So I pulled a couple 89 Griffies. Like, those are big. 94, 95 Collector's Choice. One time I got a hot pack that had all Crash of the Game golds and stuff. And I got a Michael Jordan in there and Crash a Game Gold, and I thought that, like, that was a big card. And, like, silver, they were all silver signatures and gold signatures in that pack. When did I hit the Zion 101? I hit the Zion 101 in 2019, November 2019. Right when I started this channel, like 2 weeks after. Alright, this is first off the line, my friends. Our Photoal is here. It looks like it's Carolina. There's a Jaden. There's a Jaden. Rattler and Purdy. Bijan. Photoal is Bryce Young, 2 of 7. That's not bad. Carolina Thiago. That's not bad. That might get $100. And second year Bryce. Oh, so nice. Kind of nice. Sort of nice. Maybe. We'll put that in a one touch. I don't know. I don't know. I better save some of these one touches for all these sparkles that we're going to hit later on in the break. Better save some of these. Hit the Jeter SP Upper Deck. That was a cool one to hit back in the day.
I had the A-Rod.
Bryce Young, 2 of 7. My grandpa, I remember my grandpa bought me Collector's Choice Silver Signatures of the same year of 94 Jeter and a 94 A-Rod. Like one of the nicest things he ever did. Don I. Mitchell, Michael Penix, Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young, and how about a Lad McConkey to 17 on the cracked ice? Ooh. Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Chargers in this break is DCQ. It's got to be $100, right?
I mean, I one touched that.
Yeah.
The 49.
A-Rod Leaf Limited RCs. Those are nice. Jersey number 2. Okay, so it's jersey number. That's definitely got to be $100.
Jersey number.
I feel like we're going to hit a 101 White Sparkle. I don't know if it's going to be an Optic or a Mosaic, but I feel like we're going to hit one. eBay 101. Get your eBay 101 money. Mr. Lad McConkey to 17. Going in a one touch. Got Amonra. Kyler. TJ Watt. That is 50 of 199. Keon Coleman and Xavier Leggett. Out of the work? I don't know, not really. Not out of the group. Not out of the ones we did at ComC. I remember sitting there with like bad teams all the time. Chris Olave and Justin Herbert. Tua Tagovailoa and Tariq Hill on the best tutties. Xavier Worthy and Roman Wilson. Like we timed that we did that 16-17 Optic case break. basketball. I got the Raptors. And like got Diamond Stone or whatever his name was. Any good Bears yet? No good Bears yet. Still to come. I never did good in our group breaks at ComC. Trying to hit some Bears for you, Todd. See if we can hit our third super of the night from this product. There is going to be Adrian Peterson, Xavier Worthy, Peyton Manning, AP, Grid Iron Ambassador 16 of 150 on the Jim Kelly. And Chris Carter, 16 of 25, Supreme Signers. Going to Mini, going to DCQ. There you go, DCQ, Supreme Signers. I like this product. It's good. Your best card was an Upper Deck Black LeBron Jordan Auto 12. Jesus. Congrats on that hit. Especially if you still have it. We did pull a Caleb in the last break, but he is asking because he has the Bears in this break, so he doesn't give a damn about that last break. Tom. He does not care. He wants Caleb in this break. Jordan Morgan, Jason Kelsey, Joe Montana. Case hit for Green Bay. That is going to be Marshawn Lloyd. Monarchs of the game. Case hit. And Trey Benson, 122 of 225. One touch up the Monarchs. I don't know what those are worth. I'm not going to one touch up the Marshawn Lloyd. I know that's not $100. It's a nice case hit, but that's not $100. Am I going to do a review? I'll have a review shortly. Probably not this week, but following week. Marshawn Lloyd, case it. Ricky Pearsall, Tim Brown, Gronk. 163 of 250, Donovan McNabb. Sean Alexander, 9 of 100 for Seattle. Very cool. And Dallas Turner, 138 of 150. Our major bounty buster coming up next. We have 2 packs to try to hit the major bounty. If not, the major bounty survives into the next break. Specifically for our major bounty buster break. It's the last line of defense. I think we just have a base auto in here. Marvin, Troy Franklin, Eric Dickerson, Troy Aikman. Blake Corum is going to be on the Fluidity. And Marshall Folk is going to be our auto 20 of 50.
That's a good reminder. He did not.
He has not paid, so during the giveaway, we'll put 1 break spot on the website. First come, first serve.
Yeah.
20 of 50, Marshall Folk. Rams is Peter T. Fluidity short print of Blake Corum for the Rams as well. Yes, whenever we get that one, Des, we will definitely be doing a review of it. Appears to be one of the better retails. Probably going to be retail of the year. Jason Kelsey. Major Bounty is a specific card. It's any card with a left side serial number of 238. Will Levis. And, man, finally got a bad box of this stuff. Johnny Wilson. Not a bad box, but, man, no marquee auto in there. Johnny Wilson. Base auto. Major Bounty survives into the Major Bounty Buster break. 2 Optic White Sparkle. 2 Mosaic White Sparkle to wrap this one on up. I think Mosaics have 4 cards. Optics have 3. 101 autos in Mosaic and 101 case hits in in Optic. We are going to kick it off with Young Wei Koo. Young Wei Koo for the Atlanta Falcons. Tua Tagovailoa, very, very nice for Miami. The Dolphins is Brandon S. One touch that one on up for you. And we have a rookie in the center. Fashanu for the Jets on the back. Olu Fashanu. And this should be a rookie, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe American Pride. Oh, my God. So nice. We hit him twice. A pair of Tua Tagovailoa's National Pride and the True Base. Seeing double here. Maybe neither of them are one touch. I don't know. JML says he doesn't think so. kind of agree. Probably $50 white sparkles.
His rookie charge.
Yeah, his stuff's way, way, way down. That is true. Couple of night. I mean, combined, they're probably $100. Yeah. Combined, yeah.
Alright, throw both of them in a single one touch.
Both of them in a single one touch.
Yeah.
Nice hit for Brandon, though, nonetheless, with a combo spot. Alright, these packs got to be better. Our other Mosaic Sparkle pack. Kicking off with Jared Goff. And we have a rookie on the back. Jared Goff. Christian McCaffrey. Ricky Sanders, the wrong commander. Final Mosaic Sparkle. Right commander, ball up high, or right rookie logo, ball up high, right commander.
Oh,
Ah, it's Lad McConkey.
that's good.
Lad McConkey again on the white sparkle for the Chargers.
I imagine that's
That's got to be a one touch for DCQ. Put that in a white one touch.
that's nice.
I have exactly one white one touch left on my desk. Specifically for... Actually, I have two. One is going to be for a big rookie, and one is going to be for a downtown or an uptown. Lad McConkey White Sparkle.
It's good.
Also that Lad auto to 17 in the last break. Or in the last... Yeah, in the last break. Last box. Alright, 2 Optic White Sparkle, man. We have not seen anything good from Optic White Sparkle. They've just been dusting us. Gotta turn it around right here. We do have like 5 one-touches, 6 one-touches in this break. It's gonna be a double downtown. The odds of that would be insane. Downtown Duos 101. Let's see. Good luck. Final 6 cards. They were not awful packs. Those were decent. Kicking off with Xavier McKinney. Rookie on the back. Charvarius Ward. Cooper DeJean on the white sparkle for the Eagles. Going to Guillerme. There you go, Guillerme. Cooper DeJean white sparkle. Congrats, man.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That's for the good rookie. And now my last one. How many times did Steve Nash average over 20 points in a season? 4.
Nope.
2?
Nope.
0?
Yep.
He never averaged 20 points? Damn.
Never.
Cooper DeJean. Alright, last pack has the downtown. Or uptown. Or downtown duos. Or Sunday Kings. Or Rookie Kings. Your last pack of the break. One time for the one time. Tyson, oh, I'm the Bajent Whisperer, huh? I'm the Bajent Whisperer. Tyson Bajent for the Bears, going to Todd. Christian McCaffrey. And your final card of the break. Tory Taylor for the Bears. Oh my god. Oh my god. The wrong Bears. The wrong Bears, Tory Taylor. Not just one troll, but 2. It's not good. Tory Taylor and Tyson Bajent are not good. 3 of the 4 packs were decent. Yeah, Flores. We were just looking for ceiling cards there, you know. Just wanted to see a ceiling card from a white sparkle pack. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. Got a giveaway coming on up for you guys. We did have some one touches, so that break was actually pretty decent. No big monster, though, in that one. Just some solid hits. We tried. We got another football coming on up. With an $11,000 major bounty and a lot of opportunities at the bounty. Not a total bust. Like, that break was not awful. I would say that break was definitely above average. A little above average. Phil Sims and your one touches. We had 6 of them. We have the white sparkles of Cooper DeJean, Lad McConkey to 17. We have the Bryce Young to 7. We have the dual auto Latu and Adonai Mitchell, and a white surge rookie patch auto of Bucky Irving. It's gonna do it for your break. Maybe I should have left the hat on. Alright, let's increase some bounties. 4135 is coming up next. Your minor bounty is going to be $1,100. Major bounty, $11,050. Mega bounty, $2,940. Panini base 101 is going to go up just $20 to $1,260. Super Papa going to go up just $20 to $80. No chainmail. Nope. Not doing it. Don't want to do it. Don't feel comfortable doing it. You guys can forget the chainmail exists. We'll never wear that on stream again. It's very uncomfortable. It's not worth it. Alright. Let's do one more giveaway for chat. And we're going to give away in honor of Caitlin's triple-double. We're going to give away a 24-25 Prizm NBA Draft Mega Box to first place. And to last place, we'll give away a Heritage Hanger Box. Your keyword is going to be Fever in honor of Caitlin Clark's triple-double. I totally just realized I've been talking to nobody. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to get on into this one. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. And we'll come on back. We'll run these last 2 breaks. We'll run this giveaway. And yeah, your keyword's Fever. And I'll catch you guys in a minute or two. So Drew showed me what Scrandle was last night. I don't hate it. Maybe we'll do it on Wednesday. Drew. Guess which Scran is superior, independently judged by thousands of foodie Scran. It's a game. I'll show you guys. All right, let's go ahead and run a I'll show you guys now. Let's run a shark race. Actually, you know what? I want to see some kitties. I want to see some kitties. Oh, I have to cancel that order, don't we? All right. Well, one spot open in the next break. First person to get it can have it. Good luck. One spot open in that last break. Alright, there's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you will not be in this giveaway. You can get in our giveaways on Wednesday. Or maybe a giveaway with Colfax and Amy tomorrow night on their channel. Shock dropped one spot on the website. First come, first serve. Some of you are going to try to get it, but only one of you will. First place is going to get a Prizm Draft Mega. Somebody grabbed it. First place is going to get a Prizm Draft Mega. Last place is going to get a hanger box of Heritage. Someone had the quick snipes. Who was it? Who was it? Gearmay got it. Bots. Gearmay wanted it more than anybody else. Prizm Draft Mega winner is going to be Boss El Toro 808. Congrats, Boss El Toro. Congratulations, sir, on the Prizm Draft Mega. Let's see who came in first. That looks like Daisy. Last place. Floyd O'Neill. Congratulations, Floyd. Floyd and Boss El Toro, congratulations. If you guys could please go over here and fill out one of these for me if you are not in any breaks tonight. Boss and Floyd. All you guys got to do is, yeah, you guys have been around, but all you guys got to do is add that to your cart, check on out, $0 to check out, and just give us your address. All right, Drew, you convinced me. Drew showed me this yesterday. The thrilling game of food comparison. View exotic and delicious scrans from around the world. Guess which scran is superior, independently adjudicated by thousands of foodie scran followers. Play daily. Each food has a percentage rating decided by social media polls. Click on which item you think has a higher roll. Think everything you see, the price of each item, the country, the quality, and any extras. All right. So we have from the games a chorizo hot dog or a bratwurst and pretzel. We have to guess which one that people liked more. One's from Germany, one's from Prague. This one cost €3.40. This one cost €5 I'm going to say the right for sure. I think it's safe to show Pathora. I was wrong, so I'm wrong right off the rip. Next one, we've got...
Oh my god, that looks so bad. Where he's holding the hot dog.
Stop.
Oh my god.
We have from Leeds United a cheeseburger. That looks terrible for E420. Or Yorkshire pudding wraps for $5. Alright, clear. That one was horrible. That one looked awful. Right, for sure. We have from Yokohama Marina, so it's curry rice with a scotch egg for $6.70. Or a Sengushi de Potito. A cow's rectum sandwich for D280.
Oh my god.
Curry rice for sure. Curry rice for sure.
I'm gonna go throw up.
Curry rice for sure. Oh.
Cow's asshole?
Hot dog and waffle from Fredericks from Norway for $3.80.
It looks like he's eating a dick.
Fish and chips were the overwhelming favorite. This looks bomb AF from Man City. Yeah, that looks bomb. Lock in, chat. From Sporting Kansas City, we have Mott Sticks for E10. Or from Brazil, we have... I don't know what that is. Fried bean dumpling with shrimp, vatapa, and peppers. I'm going with the Mott Sticks. No! It was wrong! No!
A bunch of assholes.
No! From England, we have Wycombe Wanderers with a hot dog. earth is that? What on earth was that? Ew. Or we have curry rice with a Scotch egg from Japan. 6.2%, the worst one so far. From Avro FC from England, we have the ultimate burger. Or we have the burger dog from Warrentown. What the fuck is this thing?
That's from Pennsylvania?
No. It's 2 burgers and a hot dog with cheese patties. That is so gross. That is so gross.
Obviously, you didn't grow up poor.
93%.
That's what we did in the hood.
That's what you did in the hood?
Yeah, bro.
The hot dog from Barcelona, it looks like it has like crunchies on it, or the donuts from Scotland. The donuts look so good. Those donuts so good.
Dude, he's holding the glizzy right on his lap. Like...
Stop. We've got the from Borussia Dortmund. We've got the currywurst with a bread roll, or we have the fish and brooch and fish in a bun.
They both look awful.
They both look awful. This is a race to the bottom right here. The only redeeming quality over here is these pickles look good. I don't know about this one. The currywurst with a bread roll. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, thank God we got that right. All right, last one. Drew, what did you get us into? The cheeseburger from Basingtown FC in England. Cheeseburger with pulled pork and fried chicken for $7. Or the pulled pork cob with fries, applesauce, and gravy.
On the right looks like your burnt brisket.
It does look like, yeah, the burger doesn't. The burger looks like it's cooked in water in this one over here. This one looks better. This one's got to be better, right? No, what on earth? They want that gross ass. Oh my gosh.
That looks horrible.
Well, we got 7 of 10. Okay, Drew, you got us onto something, sure. Okay. Anyways, something totally different. First time for everything on the channel, I guess. What did I walk into? Lupo, he showed Drew share the game. It's Scrandle. Ah.
The next random that you have.
Here. Here's a link. Scrandle. There you go. We'll play it on Wednesday. We'll show everybody on Wednesday. All right. We have 2 breaks left. I don't know why we did that. Let's get started. This is break number 4135. This is our major bounty buster. We have a 25% filler to run, filling up the remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers: DCQ for 3, Bathora, Eric T for 2, Robert Knight, Nikki Waller for 2, Paul B, David K, Josh L, Daniel H, DCQ for 5, Ian H for 4, Ramrod, and Martha. 24 of you with your top 6 making it on into the break. We lost like 50 viewers, by the way, just playing that. I want to point that out, Drew. We lost over 10% of our crowd playing that game. 3, 4, and top 6. DCQ, Martha, Eric T, DCQ, Pathora, and DCQ. DCQ for 3, again. Right on cue. We lost 10% of our viewers. We can only do that game at night. People were so turned off by that food that they just said that they were out. They didn't want to see that nonsense. DCQ for 6 bomb in this break. Now the algorithm. Oh, because I said last giveaway of the night, so that they pieced out. That might be it. It's all good. Alright, combos, nothing gonna change. Cowboys and the Browns, Dolphins and the Titans, Steelers and the Jets, Seahawks and the Saints. You tried to get a full 2. This one sold out, but you got in. You got in on a filler. That's even better. Josh M on top, DCQ on the bottom. Let's go 7 times. It's 5:30. It is very late. It's the middle of the night. We still have this break and one other one. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about finishing in 12 hours, so that's not a problem. William B up top, all the way down to Robert K on the bottom. But we do want to be out of here before 4. Bought a filler, didn't see my name, says TCG Dan. Dan, do you have an order number? Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. Let's do your teams, and then I'll try and look into that really quick for you, Dan. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Seahawks and Saints up top, all the way down to the Steelers and the Jets on the bottom. William B, Seahawks and Saints. Charlie S with the Cardinals. Dan Lee with the Rams. Josh M with the Jags. Roy B with the Texans. DCQ, Chargers, and the Bucks. Marcus J with the Raiders. Aaron S with the Ravens. We have Mike F with the Bengals. Andrew B with the Patriots. Stevie with the Giants. Bathora with the Vikings. DCQ Eagles, Cowboys, and the Browns. Eric T with the Colts, DCQ with the Chiefs, Furry Goat Panthers, Josh L with the Pack, Jason Y with the 49ers, Gear May with the Broncos, Kai with the Commanders, Marcus J with the Bears, Martha with the Dolphins and the Titans, Josh O with the Falcons, Aaron S with the Lions, DCQ Bills, Rob K, Steelers, and the Jets.
All right, so I know what happened there. There's only one Daniel.
Yep.
Instead of an R at the as his, it should be an R as his third initial.
Okay.
It's a T.
Can you get off this part of the spread?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what happened for you, Dan. This should have been Daniel H-A-R. It was H-A-T. If you want a refund because of the typo, I can do it. Obviously, that filler didn't make it on in. We only had one Daniel in this break. It was you. If you want a refund because we misspelled it, I can absolutely do that for you. That's on us. But that was your filler right there. So if you want a refund or you want store credit or something, I can do that for you. I apologize for that typo. Comes out of JML's pay. It's funny, Colin. Awesome. Thank you for understanding, Dan. Just a typo right there. Coon Collector said the same thing. Alright, if you guys have any trades, please let me know. I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds. Hope the breaks went well, going well. Fell asleep so early, says Attempting Par. It's been going good tonight, but I would like to end tonight by giving away $11,000. It's been too long. We've gone so far. And this bounty is still alive. So I would like to get this bounty off our back. So we can start fresh. Yeah, there is an extra box. If you want to hand that to me. There was an extra box thrown in this break. I will get the right list, yeah. There was an extra box thrown into this break, so there was a special little caveat that if the major bounty had been hit before we got to this break, the highest left side would be $400. Or the highest left side, the serial number in the break would be $400. If it hadn't been hit and it was still alive, we were going to throw in an extra box. So I'm going to throw in an extra box of Resurgence Delight for you guys. Was not included in there. So these are about $400. So you guys are getting an extra box in this one. Let's go ahead and start off. Speaking of Resurgence, let's start off with Resurgence Hobby. So we did collect 400 extra dollars for this one in case a bounty had been hit. What's the difference between the red, blue, and green boxes? I believe the greens are retail, the reds are Breakers Delight, and the blue is hobby. Purple is blasters, and I believe green is mega boxes. So these are hobby. These are $350. The reds are about $400. Megas are like 60. Blasters are like $30. All right, and let's rip. You guys got an extra box because the bounty is still alive. Aaron Donald, Luke McCaffrey right off the rip. Luke. Wrong McCaffrey. Wrong commander. Wrong everything.
Mid!
Very mid. Conductor, we need to see that guy, Jaden. Byron Murphy and Tavondre Sweat. Dusted on the second card of the break. What time do I have to be up to tomorrow? What time's that Thunder and Nuggets game? At 12:30? I haven't been around much. Been exhausted house hunting. How's everybody? What's up, Lupo? It's been a minute, man. I'm good, man. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Malachi Corley, 139 of 175. Voltaic of Corley, Jerzon Newton, and Jalen Polk. Don't get up, OKC. I'm going to get up and watch it for sure. Team No Sleep tomorrow. Patch Auto going to be here. We're going to get our Patch Auto early in this box. Why not? Why not? Glimmers and Gleam of Steve Young. Donnie Mitchell and Rakestraw. Palomalu. Dickerson. Amped Up. How about Brock Bowers? Going to the Raiders. 101 of 125 with some, like, hat patches in there. Something. Raiders in this break. That is going to be Marcus J. First one touch of the break. Sure enough, first box, first one touch. The Brock stops here. The Brock definitely stops here. Fedora mem. Gonna be hanging out with Colfax tomorrow. Watching some Star Wars. Some Caca-Wow. Colfax, you guys have another football break to throw up if that one sells out? Peyton Manning. Torrey Holt, 177, 275. Brock Bowers. Guyton and Adisa Isaac. If the Nuggets win, we will be crowning a new NBA champion that hasn't won since the 70s or first championship period. Nuggets won a championship. If the Nuggets lose, you mean. Steve Largent. Drake May, 26 of 75. Nice one for the Patriots. Andrew B. On the conductors, 75 of Drake May. Braylon Trace and Malik Washington. I don't know if that's over $100 or not because it's an insert, but it's nice. It's a nice start. We're off to a good start tonight in this break. MJD, Tyler Guyton, Luke McCaffrey, Fuaga, and Anea Smith. Decided to get into Illusions, Phoenix, and Certified. Old boxes we haven't done in a minute. Adisa Isaac Refractor. We'll take a Marshall Bo Nix and Jonathan Brooks. RGL hanging out with Sandy Koufax? What are you talking about, White Sox Tom? You're hanging out with Sandy Koufax? Timberwolves in Indiana have never won. OKC won in 79, and Knicks have won since 73. Nuggets need to lose. I just want the Pacers to win it all. That's all I care about. MJD. There's going to be 149 and 149. Xavier Legette. Marvin Chop Robinson. John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Anthony Richardson, 204 of 399, going to the Colts, going to Eric T. Marshawn Lloyd, Newman, Johnny Wilson. Why am I rooting for the Pacers? Because that's the bet that I have in place that have the highest odds, Goon Collector. I have plus 4,500 and $4,500 if they win the championship. I win 2,200 if the, I think 22 or 25 if the, T-Wolves win. No bet on the Knicks, no. Center still. Jason Witten, purple. Josh Carty, 10 of 75. Who the? Josh Carty for the Rams.
What the is this piece of?
I will absolutely not cash out against the Knicks. Absolutely not. Get bent. Josh Carty, your auto. That next auto might also be... Oh, we have Brock Bowers. Never mind. This next auto is going to be not great either. Phil Simms, Braylon Trice, Adonai Mitchell, Caitlin Bullock, and John Ellis. Kurt Warner. Do we get 3 autos or do we get dusted out of an auto? Trevon Wallace. Do we get dusted out of an auto? We got Brock Bowers. Oh, we got Luke McCaffrey. Never mind. We got our autos. Let's go back in time to 2 months ago when all we were ripping was Phoenix, Illusions, and Certified. JML better come home if the Knicks win it all. JML, are you going to go to a game, NBA Finals, if they Knicks make it? Oh, if they win the... You're not going to go to New York and see the parade? Why? Why don't you want to go to see the parade?
You don't even have them winning.
I don't. Garrett Wilson, Herbert. How about another? Oh, we got a duel. 107 of 199, Ed McCaffrey and Luke McCaffrey. Got to be a random. And there's a Brock Bowers Mystique. That is 16 of 399. We got a roll of dice for this one. The last time the Knicks were in the finals, the O.J. Simpson chase got more views than the final. Oh my gosh. All right, this one's a cheapie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're just going to roll a dice. That's a 5. We're going Commanders on that one. Damn, White Sox, Tom. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dropped my little thing. So we're going Washington. Oh, no, I dropped my little blade. Am I really going to reach in here? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, it's gone. Can I get it? I don't want to touch any garbage. I think I got it. Unbelievable. Walter gave me this blade. I had to rescue it. White Sox are the worst team in baseball. We could put RGL at bat, and the White Sox come out with 6 home. The White Sox are not the worst team in baseball. Have you, did you know that they have a team in Colorado since 1993? Did you know about that? I might be telling you new things. There's going to be a first impressions of Troy Franklin, 1 of 10. Going to the Broncos. And Josh Jacobs, Illusionist. 1 of 10 Emerald first impressions. Troy Franklin, I don't know. What do you guys think? Troy Franklin to 10. $100. Would somebody pay $100 for that? It's got a nice patch. I don't know, though. You guys tell me. What do you guys think? No, probably not.
No.
Probably $40, $50.
$28.
Dropping cards, perfect. Wow, and I dropped a good one too. Inspirations short print, Mark Brunell and Trevor Lawrence going to the Jags. That's Josh M. As these were numbered to 2 last year, I believe. They're not numbered. They are numbered. It's 3 of 3.
Yeah.
Awesome card to drop. Get 1 drop a night. 3 of 3. Mark Brunell, Trevor Lawrence on the inspirations. Fumble Rooski. Card just like fell out of that pack too. Probably 1 touch that up. Mark Brunell, Trevor Lawrence, a couple of Jags legends. The Rockies lost Charlie Blackmon. Give him. It's funny. Would any QB inspire to be Mark Brunell?
Mark Brunell was a
He was a very serviceable quarterback, I might add. 3 of 3, Brunell, T-Law. Swirls, question mark, maybe? I mean, he's no, mega star or anything like that. But not bad. Decent. It's a huge break. Just realized. DJ Moore, Marvin, Bo Nix, 178 of 499, and T-Law on the Illusionists.
3-time Pro Bowler. Mark Brunell.
I can't believe we fit all this stuff into a, what, $170 break and a... Yeah, $170 break. There's a lot of product for $170. I might have did the math wrong on this one. I'm just looking at it. Like, this seems off.
Math is wrong.
The math is wrong. Devin, oh my god, look at the patch too. 7 of 10, Devin Leary, first impressions for the Ravens. With the Ravens crest. God, Aaron. 270 of 299, Christian Watson, and amazing of Bo Nix. Look at the patch. Christian Watson. I don't think it's a 1-touch, but man, it's a nice patch. I don't think that's over $100. If somebody maybe look up other Devin Leary RPAs, but he hasn't done shit. But nice patch in there, damn. Could you imagine if it was literally anybody else? there's anybody else. Ladd, Jared Goff, Max Crosby. Instant Impact, Luke McCaffrey, 108 of 199. Illusionists, Jalen Hurts. And Lamar, Lamar doesn't really sign for Panini anymore, so probably not going to be Lamar, but very clean patch. Luke. Wrong purple team. Do you imagine J.J. McCarthy for Photoal? Cortland Sutton, Brian Thomas. Ray Davis, patch auto, 165 of 199. Third patch auto in this box. That's kind of crazy. Blake Corum. That's kind of crazy. Third patch auto in this box. I'm not complaining. Not complaining in the slightest. Ray Davis. It is currently 2:50 in the morning here. 2:50 a.m. No, I'm not complaining about that either. I think we have another patch auto. What is happening? Illusionists of Mahomes. We have another patch auto. Troy Franklin. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. 25 of 49 on your cracked ice Photoal. What is happening in this box? 4 patch autos and not a single one is one touch. Like, look. 3, 4. Have you guys ever seen this? 4, 2 Photoals, 3 Photoals. Have you guys ever seen this? I've never seen that. That's kind of wild. We still have 3 packs left. Just spitting out RPAs. They're going out of style. Josh Jacobs, Ricky Pearsall, Tua. 326 on the Tua. And Jaden Daniels, Shining Stars. All the Panini in this is first off the line. Certified, Phoenix, Illusions, and 2 Clearly. All Photoal. We know we got Drake May in here. Drake May, or Lamar Jackson. Dak Prescott, there's Drake May. 84 of 249, Gardner. And Mystique of Benson, 260 of 399. Dancing. This one's got a lot of product in it for sure. And of course, you guys have the major bounty looming. You guys have more chances for the major and the mega than any other break tonight. On top of all of that other stuff in this one. I don't know, Goon Collector. I don't know. It's really weird. Bryce Young, Joe Montana, Tua. Seems like BS. 124 of 299. And Derrick Henry. All I know is that all of my anime cards from Animation Nation cards from last year got 9s and 10s. And now they're getting 5s and 6s. Something seems off at PSA. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but something seems very, very off. Alright, certified Photoal. We have pulled some nasty shields out of this one. Let's see if we can see where our Photoal is. I think it might be either right there or right there. We'll put both of those packs on the back. They don't grade production proofs. They've always never graded those. Dak Prescott. Auto is going to be Charlie Joyner. 50 of 99 for the Chargers. Dak on the gold team. We need a mole inside PSA. So I heard that they were experimenting with AI grading around the time I sent in that submission. That's why I got a lot of fucking bullshit grades on that one. Excuse my language, but I'm just annoyed at the whole situation. 1 of 150, Xavier Worthy. 146 of 149, Cam Chancellor for Seattle. So somebody told me that they were using AI grading around that time, testing it out. And that's why I got a bunch of weird grades and a lot of stuff that came back as unable to grade, things like that. they got effed on their grades too, and they did some research, and that's what, I guess, they had some inside information or something, but I don't know if I can confirm that or anything else. Do I need to fill out anything to receive the bounty first time winning it? Bob, you just have to be on the lookout for an email from me tomorrow. I'll get you paid out tomorrow. Jonathan Brooks is going to be a mem, 14 of 99. One of the last times one of our $8,100 major bounties got hit by this box. I think it was 281 if I'm not mistaken. So Bob, I'll send you an email. Just be sure to look out to your email on file tomorrow evening and get all the bounties paid out. Patty Mahomes. We have a Photoal here, I believe. There's going to be Icky Woods. Photoal. Michael Penix Jr. Please show me a black 1-1. Going to Josh. It is a 3 of 5. That's a big Penix. 3 plus 5 equals 8-inch Penix. Michael Penix. Congratulations, Josh. Put that in a black GTI. Nice hit right there. That's as close to the black Penix as you can get. That's the green Penix. If your Penix is green, you might want to get that checked out. Michael Penix, 3 of 5. Nice hit right there to 5. Gotta get the Penix jokes in, man. I know, now we need to see high numbers. Like this one. Like the 16 of 249 D-Hop piece of the game. Rome for the Bears, certified rookie. Yeah, now it's all low numbers. We need high numbers. We need 238 or 348 or 39. 39 for $1,100 is crazy money. Not crazy money. It's crazy that it's gotten that far. 39. We have Devontae Walker, 91 of 350. Am I ever going to do a UFC break? I'm not sure. Jordan Love. I'm not sure if we're going to do UFC anytime soon. Just sent back my green Penix to Panini because it was missing the odd. Oh, jeez. It's not fun. Turkill. 267 of 275 Gino. And there's another Penix. That's a baby Penix. B-Wags, Kyler Murray, Danny Jones, 27 of 225 Cheetah. Bryant Young. Photoal's gonna be in that one. Spacer in here. I correctly guessed it. 230 of 400 McKinley Jackson. 8 off. And there's gonna be Tua Tagovailoa on the certified stars. All right, Photoal in here. I have no idea, Goon Collector. All right, your Photoal RPA is gonna be in here. Thicky. Malachi Corley, James Conner, Anthony Richardson, DJ Moore. Gonna be 6 of 20. And Adonai Mitchell, 19 of 49. Another one. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. That's gonna be for Eric. Another Adonai Mitchell. AD Mitchell. 18 of 49. Go ahead and do Phoenix now. Still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes left in this break. Phoenix Photoal. We have Signature Class. We have Finest Delight, Resurgence Delight, 2 Clearly Photoal. Plenty more way to go in this break. See if we see a Phoenix Color Blast or something crazy. Pacheco, only 4 cards in that pack. Max Melton. They only gave us 4 cards in that pack. Back to 5. Xavier Worthy, Christian Kirk, Romeo, Dak Prescott, Contours, Jonathan Brooks, 69 of 99. God, I love the Contours. I did watch it, Goon Collector. Saw that one. Dak, 103 of 399. Saw that match. Watch TNA. Doesn't AEW have a pay-per-view tomorrow?
No.
Oh, and it's next week. It's next week. Debo, Kirk, Lockett, Najee. Jonathan Brooks. Why do I sound ashamed? I don't normally watch TNA Weekly. I had to figure out what channel it was on. Felt a little dirty. Lamar Jackson on the Contours. Non-numbered. And Jaquan Jackson, 47 of 99. TNA's not bad. It's not awful. But I definitely had to figure out it's on Access TV. AXS TV. Photoal or something in here. Something chunky. We have Jesse Bates. Jesse Bates is going to be on the green. 185 of 199. Caleb Williams on the silver. Going to the Bears. Going to Marcus J. I don't think it's a booklet. They don't do booklets. Jonathan Brooks Pandora patch. 1 of 6 of 10 on the... Wow. Wow, that's got to be a one-touch just because. 6 of 10, Jonathan Brooks with the piece of the logo. Jesus. Collision was cut 30 minutes early. Damn. It's just a nasty patch. You gotta one touch that patch. That patch has to make the gram, you know? Sometimes you just gotta one touch up a nasty patch. Jonathan Brooks to 10. Football has treated us good tonight. Treated us very good.
Bang! It's good.
Very, very good. Nasty Patch was my nickname in high school. Oh my gosh. Better than the Ravens patch, yep. Roma Dunzy, Bucky Irving. I wasn't even a Photoal exclusive either. It's crazy. Jig, Xavier McKinney on the wave. Non-numbered. Our Photoal is Joey Bosa. Joey Bosa, 3 of 4 for the Chargers. What's up, Easy Company? Leiafu. Easy Company woke up, is back. Common story.
It happened.
Fuaga, gold, Steeler. Not gold. That's Najee Harris. 205 of 299. Dan Marino, Mark Super Duper. DJ James, 125 of 299. Like, I enjoy watching AEW still. It's not as good as it once was, but hey, there was a period where WWE was really down in the dumps. I watched a lot of bad WWE shows, so maybe they'll rebound. We have a Phoenix Color Blast, man. It's been one of those nights. It's been one of those nights.
Finally.
We have a gold auto of Chris Braswell for the Bucks, going to DCQ. 4 of 10. Leiafu on the wave. Joe Mixon. D-Hop. Phoenix Color Blast. Of Drake May. Andrew B. Drake May. Yes, we will, Alex.
Oh my god.
Man, it's been a night.
That's a nasty.
It has been a night.
Those are better looking than the regular ones.
They do look better than the regular ones. Dude, tonight has been something else, hasn't it? We had kind of a down night on Wednesday. I felt down in the dumps after that stream. I felt like it was a shitty night. I don't feel about that tonight. I feel like we got all of our hits back and then some. Drake May on the Color Blast. We don't normally hit a bunch of Drake May. We did tonight. Y'all, we still have 5 boxes left in this break. I didn't think our longest break of the night was going to be the Bounty Buster, but here we are. Just going deep in this one. Montez Sweat, Giovanni Baker, Rookie Rising, and Dylan Lobb. Joey Bosa. Joey Bosa. And there's Rogue Orahora. Joey Bosa. I don't know, Colfax. 205 of 299. Don't know. I feel like let me check the graphic. Resurgence. Clear. Yeah, I don't know. 172. I clearly miscalculated. This feels like a 180, 190 break. I probably forgot a box. Bijan. Ray Davis. Somebody got a deal. Jordan Jefferson. 164 of 399. I feel like I did something wrong.
Alright, so just take something out right now.
I'm not going to take anything out. Let's go ahead and do your bonus box. Let's go ahead and do your bonus box. Let's do Resurgence Breakers. This is your bonus box because Major Bounty was still alive. That is your bonus box right here. Malik Neighbors, a refractor. Barry. Howie Long, 185 of 249. We have a wired case hit. Peyton Manning on the wired. Man, just everything in this break. Go into the Colts. Go into Eric T. Wired case hit. Peyton Manning. Ho-hum. Ho-hum. Just a bunch of Photoal RPAs and a Peyton Manning. NBD. No big deal. One touch that one on up. Frank Gore on the shimmer. Your autos are right here. Well, that's AJ Barner on the team color for Seattle, 11 of 15. That's an awesome team color, too. He's a good tight end. That's a Bo Nix, 138 of 249.
What the fuck?
Going to Denver, going to Guillerme.
What is this?
And that's a Roman Wilson patch auto.
What the?
Bro, this break has been crazy. This break just gets more and more crazy. Let's just add them to the stash. If you guys don't hit the bounty, that's okay, because you guys hit everything else. Literally. Literally and figuratively, you guys hit freaking everything else in this break. There's a Bo Nix, whatever. Just add it to the stash. Going to Guillerme on the spot that we had to cancel. Congrats, man. And we'll put this in a black GTI. This break is 97 to 2000 DX. Funny. And there's the Peyton. What is this called? RGL. It's called Resurgence, my friend. It's called Resurgence.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
There's the Peyton. Added to the stash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 one touches. 4 boxes left. Are we going to hit the magical number of 10? I think every box can still hit the major. Resurgence Influencer Edition. That was the bonus box, too. You guys wouldn't have got that box if the major had been hit. You would have got a $400 left side chase instead. Let's go ahead and do Finest Delight now. Has it been like this all night? What's up, Aneta? No. It's been pretty good tonight, but nothing like this. Red auto? Red, or is that oil spill auto? I'm not sure. That's an auto. 3 of 125. Bo Nix. Finest debuts. Dallas Turner, 97 of 150. Bob Greasy, 97 of 99. Jaws, 8 of 25 for Green Bay. Cooper DeJean. Why am I'm not mad at all, James. Why'd I be mad? Why'd I be mad? I'm happy. 10 of 75, Calvin Hill. 144 of 150, Santana Moss. Is that not Jaws? Don Majowski? I apologize. That's not Jaworski. My bad. My bad. My bad. Malik! Did someone say Malik? Malik Neighbors on the auto. Going to the Giants. Boomer. 8 of 10. Boomer Isaiahson. For the Bengals. Going to Mike F. Oh, and a Brock Bowers auto. And just a Brock Bowers. We'll one touch up the Brock. We're happy, man. This break's been killing it. Another one to the stash. I don't know if Neighbors is over 100 for a base. But I know Bowers is. I know Bowers is. I don't know about Neighbors. I don't want to get caught padding stats and putting a Neighbors in a one-touch. But I know Bowers is over 100 bucks. Brock Bowers, rookie auto. Going to the Raiders. Going to Marcus J. Added to the stash. We have 2 Clearly, and we have Signature Class at the end of this one. Hey, I'm not slandering Neighbors. I just don't think it's $100. I just don't think it's a $100 card, but could be wrong. When you realize you opted into the wrong breaks this evening. This has been a hell of a break. A bazillion top loads. We still have 2 boxes to go. Can we get a comp on the Neighbors? If it's over 100, I'll put it in a one touch. 45 to 55. That seems about right. All right. 2 Clearly Photoal. And Signature Class still to come in this one. You're fine, Goon Collector. You know what this break needs? A Spiderwebs 101 or a Downtown. It needs a Spiderwebs 101 or a Downtown. Kicking off with a Roman Wilson. Kenneth Walker. There's Patty. Aaron Rodgers is going to be numbered 72 of 99. Xavier Worthy. I think that everybody in this break can hold their head up high if the none of the bounties get hit. Needs a 101. Base 101 be good for $12.60 as well. There's a bomb squad in here. Someone call the bomb squad. There's Jaden Daniels. What card am I currently looking for my PC? Any of the Nikita 101s that I don't own, man. Testaverde on the bomb squad. Vinny Testaverde for the Jets. There's a couple Hannies out there. His NTRPA 101. Still looking for that one to buy that one back. Select Ringside 2022 Black. That's a big one. Never showing up. Where's our Photoals at? I think they're right here. I think one of them is right here anyways. Cortland Sutton, Will Levis. That is going to be 38 of 49. Jalen Ford. How about a 3 of 17 stars of Brock Purdy? Brock Purdy, Mr. What, $190 million, 3 of 17. Going to the Niners, going to Jason Y. 181 guaranteed, that's right. Adonai Mitchell and Michael Penix Jr. I don't know if a Brock Purdy to 17 is over $100. You think it is?
Release week?
A release week? Whatever. Whatever. Everybody gets a one touch in this break. Everybody gets a one touch in this break. 'Cause why not?
Put them out. Put all the one touch.
Loan will pay $100 for it. 3 of 17. Purdy 317.
It's
Because
good.
I just got my ass paid. Put it with the stash. Put it with the stash with everything else. Alright, your last pack of Clearly in this box. Got Travis Kelce, DeAndre Swift. How about a bonus auto, 7/49, Nate Wiggins. Leatu Latu and Tyrone Tracy. Hell of a break here. This stack of top loads over here is freaking comical. Stack of one touches. Box number 2. There's Ricky Pearsall, Jaheim Bell, Tariq Hill, Justin Jefferson, and the Rat to 17. 11 of 17, that is the Rat. Spencer Rattler on the cracked ice. Spencer Rattler to 17 on the cracked ice. We have another Photoal back here. What on earth? Did we get bonus Photals? Corley, Brendan Rice, Jair Alexander, Joe Burrow, Brian Thomas to 49 on the Stars. 19 of 49, Brian Thomas. Is that really how he signs his name?
Brian T.
Brian T. Going to the Jags. Josh M. I don't know if that's over $100. Probably like $60. Not out of this box. This is a different box. It's definitely a different box. Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase, Tua Tagovailoa, 90 of 99. Leatu Latu, and Tyrone Tracy. Final pack of Clearly incoming. Show me a Black Spiderwebs 101. Is that a retro or a Black Spiderwebs 101? Randall Cunningham on the retro. Marvin. Jatavion Sanders. Alright, final box in this break. This break has been crazy. This break has been crazy. Signature class to wrap it up. Show me our 4th Superfractor of the night. Not in here. Kinchins. Abraham's Drain. Steve Young. Dan Fouts. Jim Kelly Gridiron Ambassadors. And how about another Troy Franklin auto for the stack? Troy Franklin. Had a spot in the Leaf break. Thanks for the Nolan Ryan one. Hey, Anthony, you are very welcome. Congrats on the hit. That's awesome. Glad that one went to you. Anthony Richardson, Malik Neighbors, Donovan McNabb, and Chris Carter. After image of Blake Corum. Ricky Williams is going to be your auto. Ricky Williams from Miami going to Martha. Ricky Williams. Sticky Ricky. We've got Jacob Coing, Nate Wiggins, Marshall Folk, Marcus Allen, Fluidity, 52 of 225 of, did someone say Malik? Malik Neighbors to 225. And Lad McConkey on your auto. Non-numbered. Going to the Chargers, DCQ. 2 packs left in this insane break. Might have to run this one back on Wednesday. So good. Might have to do it again. Well, there's a Bo Nix, 137 of 175. Johnny Wilson, Bernard Kosar, Jim Kelly. There's going to be Lad McConkey on the Fluidity. And Will Shipley. Last pack Magic. We have not seen a great auto in this box. No on-card, I think. So I think our on-card might still be live. And we've got a Leaf to end it tonight. One final break for you guys. 14 breaks up, 14 breaks down, and man, some big breaks tonight too. Not little breaks. Huge breaks. Alright, your final pack. Show me a super, because why not? No super, but we do have a chromium auto to end it. Frank Gore, Will Levis, Bo Jackson, Brock Bowers, 83 of 100. Your final auto. Preeminent Ink. 82 of 100, Malik Washington. Not a great finish, but a great break. Really not a great finish, but a great break. The amount of top loads in this is silly. Wait till you guys see the recap. Alright, here's your top loads. Here's your top loads. I've just been top loading the entire time. My arms hurt. Oh, my body hurts after top loading in that one. It's like 100 top loads. Feel like that at a very least that's like 70 top loads. I'd be shocked if there was a single spot that didn't get a top load. The amount of numbered cards in this one was crazy. The amount of top loads, one touches, crazy. Like 4 stacks. A bazillion Adonai Mitchells. No JJ in this one. And no random like Chris Carters or Randall Cunninghams. Giants are trash. Yeah. Not every spot hit, obviously. I forgot about the 4 RPAs and illusions. Your 1 touches in that break. My shoulders hurt after just doing that. 1 touches. We had 9 of them. Brock Purdy to 17. Brock Bowers, auto. Wired case hit of Peyton Manning. Bo Nix to 249. Color Blast of Drake May. Nasty Patch to 10 of Jonathan Brooks. Penix to 5. To 3, Brunel and Lawrence. And Brock Bowers, patch auto as well from Ignite. That's going to do it for your break. Alright, we're down to 1 break left tonight. We have a filler giveaway to run for you guys. For all the missed fillers tonight. And we've got Leafy left side to wrap it up. Alright, 4136 is going to be your final break of the night. $1,200 minor bounty. $11,100 major bounty. $2,950 mega bounty. Panini base 101 is going to go up $10, $20, $30, $40, $50 to $1,310. And your Super Papa is going to go up $10, $20, $30, $40 to $120. And this is all Leaf. I think the only bounty might be the minor, and I'm not even sure if you guys can hit that in this next one. Alright, let's pop open some randoms. We have a filler giveaway to run for all everybody who missed fillers tonight. 3:23, getting out of here just before 4. It's been a long day. Alright, your final break of the night is ready to go, so let's hop right back on in. 4136 is a Leafy left side 12-box serial number break, and we have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots. Your fillers, Eric T for 2, Andrew B, Paul B, Daniel Lee, Eric T for 2, Martha, Roy B, Aaron S, Ian H, David G, Francisco L, DCQ, John J, Mark O, Mitchell B for 3, Christopher T, Kendrick C, Johnny L, Justin H, Giesel, Robert G for 2, Gustav H, Victor Benelos, and Roy M for 2. That is 30 of you. Top 3 are going to advance on into the break after we got to go at least 4 times. 11 times. Sounds good. Top 3 are going to get in after 11, and your top 3 are going to be... It's 9. That's 10. That's 11. DCQ, Martha, and Marco making it on in. Congratulations to you 3. DCQ, I think, hit a spot in every filler you was in tonight. That might be a first. That might be a first for him. I go to bed watching RGL and I wake up watching RGL. Good morning. What's up, man? What's up, Django? Alright. Looks like we had about 214 missed fillers tonight across all of our breaks. 213 missed fillers. And I've got a couple of prizes for you guys. Let's go ahead and roll a dice. 6 times. First place prize is going to be a 2024 Leaf Heroes and Prospects Football Hobby Box for first place. And last place, I have a Monopoly Blaster. So, a couple prizes to show our appreciation for you guys filling up the breaks with fillers. And good luck. Top and bottom each taking prizes. 3, 4, 5, and 6 with Greg G. Greg G taking the Heroes and Prospects. It's about a $100 box. And all the way on the bottom for last place, Chris H. Going to take home the Monopoly. Alright, so, hey, this is a left side serial number break. And the way that this break works is if a card is serial numbered, and I think just about every card in this break should be, it does go to the serial number. So 5 of 99 would go to the 5 spot. 10 of 99 would go to the 0 spot. If it does not have a card number, we go based off of the serial, or if it doesn't have a serial number, we go based off the card number. If it has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we would just ignore those, and they go to the player first name using this set of letters. All 101s and redemptions are random via the wheel. And the way the bounty works in this break is if the 9 spot, I think the minor is the only one that can get hit. If the 9 spot hits a bounty, half of it goes to the 9 spot, half of it is random on this wheel, as well as our 101s. Let's open up the wheel really quick. This wheel right here. Alright, Furry Goat on top, all the way down to Mark O, gonna be on the bottom. Let's go 4 times. 4 times on your names, 4 times on your numbers. We still riding with Colfax. Colfax, you're up late, man. I appreciate you, man. You've been here almost all night. There's a few of you in chat that have been here all night. Marcus J up top, Gear May on the bottom. There's a handful of you that have been here many, many hours. We're closing in on 11 hours live. 1 up top, 0 on the bottom. Colfax, you have a stream coming up in like 12 hours. You and Amy.
He's good.
8 up top, 4 on the bottom. Motown still at work, damn. Alright, Marcus with the 8, Lefty with the 0, Marcus J with the 7, Brian with the 5, Martha with the 9, Furry Goat with the 6, DCQ with the 2, Marco with the 3, Chad W with the 1, and Guillerme with the 4. We're riding late tonight. Cards don't sleep. I slept through part of it. I don't blame you. Alright, usually no trades. Oh, yeah, Lively never came back into chat. He's still banging it out. Through the bed frame. They're about to have twins. Through the bed frame. Jesus.
Well, now the baby rumors are for Lively.
Yeah, start those baby rumors for Lively. I told him if he didn't come back before, if I told him he came back before 9 before his date, 9 p.m., I'd be sad, and it's now 3:28. Yeah, he, threw the mattress. Alright, we'll start off with, collective football. You guys don't watch, who's it, Soy Sauce Breaks, or Soy Sauce on Instagram? The one who does the smasher passes. And he's like, I'd pedigree her through the mattress. Soy sauce is the best. He's got like 250K followers now. It's hilarious. Double smash. Triple double smash. We have a gold vinyl 101. That's going to be our first 101. We're going to have a ton of randoms at the end of this one. Ricky Jackson 1 of 1. That's going to be a random too. Oh, did we get the all 101 box? Ricky Jackson 101.
Yeah.
Eric Singleton. Nope. 2 of 3 for the 2 spot. Dion Burks. 5 of 20 for the 5 spot. Callie Conley. Callie Conley. That is going to be a 1 of 7 for the 1 spot. Furzel Shepard. That is going to be 15 of 20 for the 5 spot. 1 of 1 Super Prismatic Antonio Williams. Also going to be a random at the end of the break. All the 101s are random. Antonio Williams, 101. This is going to be a 101 too, right? Laser Focus. 2 of 6 for the 2 spot. DCQ on the Joe Montana. Oh, just going to start off like that, huh? A lot of 101s at the end of this one, my friends. We do go in order as we pull them. This will be our first one. Ricky Jackson. Our second one was Antonio Williams. All the 101s random. They do not go to the 1 spot. Joe Montana, 2 of 6. Probably a $40, $50 card. It's always Montana with Leaf. Always with them. We'll save the signature series for last. Yeah, always with them. I actually like collective football. It's actually a decent set. It's cheaper now. I think it's come down in price, but it's not a bad set. We'll do all the collective. We will do the collective MultiSport. We'll do the Trinity, and we will end with the signature series. Yeah, Joe Montana from Leaf is cheaper just because you have him signing so much. Ocho Cinco. Nice. He signs way too much. Chad Johnson. 101. That'll be another random. We're going to have a ton of randoms. Connor Watkins. 1 of 10 for the 1. Man, 1 spot killing it. Jurian Dickey. 2 of 3 for the 2. Andre Green, 2 of 7 for the 2. Malachi Ziegler. Malachi Ziegler, 2 of 7 for the 2. Man. Harlem Berry, 8 of 10 for the 8. Going to Marcus. Pixel Ball. These are very cool. Pixel Ball, Emmett Smith. 1 of 25. 1 spot again. That one's probably a 1-touch. These Pixel Balls, they sell very well. That's probably a legitimate 1-touch. That one's nice.
You know what's crazy?
So.
Right now,
Yep.
this would be weird to say. You have more energy right now than you did to start the stream.
I mean, we're on the tail end. I feel good.
No, you know what I'm saying? Like it's
No,
not like
I started the stream
yeah.
feeling very good. Like I started the stream with a lot of energy. I kind of had an adrenaline crash about breaking the 4. I was kind of hungry. Needed to grab some dinner, and then after dinner, needed about a break or 2. But I've been feeling good the last few breaks.
Well, I like it. It's good.
Honestly, if it wasn't time to end the stream, I would just go all night because I feel better. I like thrive like between the hours of like 1 and 4 a.m. That's when I feel the best. Honestly, I know it's silly, but that's when I feel the best. Truly. I'm not gonna put another break up. No, because we end the stream at 4 and I'm not in bed until 6:30. So, no, I'm just explaining to them.
Are you sure?
I'm just explaining to them.
I'm toast right now.
And I'm hell bent on waking up at 12:30 for the game. So, yep, 5 hours of sleep.
You know what? I'm gonna set an alarm like
I'll be up. I'll be doing business. I'll be doing business stuff.
Be like, are you what to do?
All right, we've got Riley Leonard. Do we have a redemption? No.
Taking OKC.
Riley Leonard, 8 of 20 for the 8. Chuck Foreman, 3 of 3 for the 3, going to Mark. Juju Lewis, 2 of 8. Nice, Marcos. That's awesome. Kendrick Law, 16 of 20 for the 6, going to the free goat. Dion Smith, that is going to be number 2 of 7. Isaiah Marshall, 18 of 20 for the 8. And George McIntyre, 1 of 3 for the 1. That's cool. I like Signature Series. We still have 2 sealed cases of it, so probably going to run that one again. We have a lot of product right now. There's just a lot of solid product right now. Got to be running on fumes right now. No, I actually feel good. I feel good. If there wasn't stuff to wake up for at noon, I'd be doing more breaks.
Be nice, chat. Flores, Goon Collector. Be nice. We're all friends.
We're all friends. Leaf Collective MultiSport. Let's see, Jaden Daniels here.
Marcos is sold out.
Marcos, we are sold out.
No.
Oh, what?
Fax Marvel.
Oh, Colfax. Oh, got you, yeah. Look at that. Colfax sold out a break 3 nights from now. Hello, Paul Skeens. I forgot these are all top loaded. Have I ever fallen asleep during a break? No. Paul Skeens. 1 of 1. Added to the stash. That's our 4th 1 of 1 of the break that we need to random off. 1 of 1 Paul Skeens black or silver lava on that one. We've got Chuck Foreman. That is going to be a 1 of 1 as well. Add that to the stash. Man, this 1 of 1 stash is insane. And we have Larry Robinson. 1 of 1.
Wow.
Another 1 of 1.
The Larry Robinson's dope.
Larry Robinson, Super Prismatic 1 of 1. Dude, this 1 of 1 randoms at the end. We have so many of them. Michael Irvin. 1 of 1, yeah.
Yeah, I think you hit the box.
We hit the 1 of 1 box. And Ariana Sabalenka, 8 of 8 for the 8 spot. Going to Marcus. What a box. What a box. Ariana Sabalenka.
Yeah.
Look at all the 1 of 1s that we have so far to random off at the end. Like just a few.
She's who you want to hit in royalty.
Yeah. Dude. We're this is our 5th box of the break. Sometimes we do these breaks and we have 0 1 of 1s. Tonight we have a bazillion. We're guaranteed 9 more of them in Signature Series, by the way. So we're guaranteed 9 more in Signature Series. We've got Larry Walker kicking it off. Larry Walker is going to be a 1 of 1. What is going on? What is going on? 1 of 1's random. I know. Printing plate 1 of 1. AJ Griffin. Muggsy Bogues. 3 of 4 for the 3. That's gotta be Kane, aka Glenn Jacobs.
Look how tubby he looks.
Dude, oh my god. He looks like he's enjoying that Tennessee cooking a little too much.
No, dude, what is he?
2 of 4.
He was never that heavy.
He is looking like very chubby.
What the fuck?
Don Mattingly. 7 of 8. Cainther. 7 of 8 going to Marcus.
I think he was hitting that Raising Canes.
Hitting that Raisin Canes. Alright, collective number 2. Dude, this break has been good. This is way above our normal leaf. Here's a meat man. Big meaty man slapping meat. I lived in Tennessee for 6 years. The food is very good. The mask takes 20 pounds off. I almost pulled that on May 19th. Oh my god. The May 19th Kane.
See no evil.
See no evil. Odell Beckham on the Black Shimmer 101. This case has been silly. John Kruk. 1 of 1. What is happening?
Bro, this is gonna take forever.
Mike Rozier. 1 of 1.
Since there's so many of them, everybody agrees on the break to snake draft.
Oh, snake draft would be awesome, but I don't think everybody's up. 3 of 5, Tony Oliva for Mark. And then OG Ronaldo. OG Ronaldo. 3 of 6, going to Mark. OG Ronaldo. That's getting a 1-touch from me. What is happening in this break, man?
Guillermo, there's a bunch of randoms. You'll probably hit a couple 1 of 1.
What do you ask? Random in
No
group.
number 4s yet.
So, Guillermo, I know there hasn't been any number 4s yet, but we have this whole stack of 101s, and we have many more 101s to come in Signature Series, and that's where you want your numbers.
Yeah.
OG Ronaldo, 3 of 6. All of these are still to be randomed off, literally all of them, so we don't have an owner for any of those yet. It's a 101 random, essentially. It's like a random hits break. So I wouldn't worry too much, Guillermo. Alright, let's do Trinity. We want to see that right there. We want to see Paul Skeens. From the stash, I only have 2 more Trinity 23s after this. This is one of my favorite products. One of my very favorite products from Leaf. Yeah, you could end up hitting like multiple 101s. You end up hitting the whole stash. Alright, kicking off with Yu Min Lin, 3 of 7 for the 3. Michael Arroyo, that is going to be 66 of 99. Walbert Urena, 35 of 49. Adrian Santana on the steal, 4 of 7 for the 4. There you go, Guillermo. Kyle Teal and Roman Anthony, duos, 23 of 49. That's a good one. 23 going to the 3. And Noble Meyer with a nasty, nasty patch, 76 of 99 for the 6. Going to the Furry Goat. Noble Meyer. We still have at the very least 9 101s incoming. Excuse me, 12 101s incoming in Signature Series because they're all 101s. The amount of randoms that we have at the end of this break is more than any other Leaf break ever.
Looney.
We're going to be spinning that wheel all night long. Or for a minute.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
The amount of times that wheel is going to be spinning is something else.
Like free loans.
We spin it till kickoff. We still have 2 Trinity, too. It's been a fun night, man. We've pulled some serious heat. The sun was up when you started. The sun is back up. RGL, who are the Sixers taking at 3?
They're shopping that.
I think they're going to shop it. Yeah, I agree with that. I honestly don't know. It's going to go like Ace Bailey maybe at 3. Dylan Harper's going 2nd. I'm off to a Magic event. Good luck, everybody, on your 101s. All right, speaking of 101s. 10 of 25 for the 0. That is once again another Noble Meyer. We have Chase Davis, 3 of 3. Chase Davis. Michael Harris, 1 of 1.
What the
Clear, Michael Harris. Wow. Lenny Dykstra, 1 of 10.
Speaking of cocaine.
Speaking of cocaine. Triple auto, Farmello, Colt Emerson, and Ty Petey. 3 of 5 trios auto for the Mariners. Going to the 3, Marco. Huge filler for Mark.
Lions Den wants that card.
And Rhett Lauder.
Wow.
With the laundry tag.
That's nasty.
3, 13 of 15. Rhett Lauder, laundry tag. 13 with the laundry tag in there.
Dude, the 3 spot.
3 spot is absolutely feasting in this break. Feasting. Rhett Lauder. The amount of one-on-ones is silly. Another one-on-one to add to the stash. How far? Yeah. Lion's Den would be a buyer on this card.
Yeah.
Lion's Den wants this triple if you're a seller. Put you guys in contact. Yes, please, he says. And a long night tonight. Live for 11 hours and 5 minutes. It's been a long, long night. It's okay. One more box of Trinity. And then we have our 3 signature series. 20 101s or something like that in this break. Something ridiculous. Nice little Chase DeLaunder 101 on top. It's just silly. Just pure silliness. It is a 1-of-1 Chase DeLaunder on top. Just pure silliness. Pure silliness. 1-of-1 Chase DeLaunder added to the stack. 36 of 99 Josh Noth for the 6. Luis Morales is going to be numbered 3 of 7 for the 3. Adolfo Sancho on the Leaf Metal preview. 3 of 4 for the 3.
I agree, Bill.
Scott Rowland. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. 2 of 3. And Tommy Troy, 49 of 49. Going to the 9. You know what that means? We start off Wednesday with a minor bounty of $1,200. We did not collect the minor in this one. Yeah, we did not collect the minor in this one. I didn't think you guys were going to be able to hit it, but if you ever do, I honor it. $1,200 minor.
Yeah, Trinity has cards that go, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot Trinity has cards up to 99. Alright, just 12 more 101s to add to the stash. Just 12 more.
Oh, you know who's another player they said sucked last year? PCA.
Yeah, they said PCA wasn't good last year. I do recall that.
He sucked.
Only feels like 10 hours. It feels like it's only been 10 and a half hours. Here's all of our 101s in order so far. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 26 total 101s. Unless we have some inscribed. So that is the order that we pulled them. We will continue to save them in order. And then we roll the wheel in order. At this point, we should just remove all the names from the wheel. And you all get 2. But we're not doing that because that's not our rules.
It's not just the 10.5 hours of the stream. There's stuff before the stream.
Started before the stream. We will be after the stream. So realistically, my day is like 1 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Mine's 9 to...
JML gets there earlier to deal with the mail. Yeah. Kicking off, Tariq Hill, Signature Series 101. We have Rick Pitino on the aquatic with the goldfish.
I want that.
Rick Pitino Finding Nemo.
So, whoever gets that.
JML a buyer. Aquatic of Cam Smith.
Oh.
101 more goldfish.
Oh, God. This is my... Oh, my... I wish I had this box.
And Barry Sanders 101.
Oh, this is my dream box.
What on earth? The Signature Series has inscribed. That's right. Barry Sanders 101. Man, you guys are going to get some people are going to get some very nice cards.
Patino? I can't imagine Patino has that many odds.
Patino might be over $100 just because he doesn't sign that much.
I mean, I'm asking.
No clue. I do not remember. We have Chuck Knobloch. 101 Chuck Knobloch. Georgie Cellini. Midnight 101. Allen Iverson Inscriptions, MVP 2K1. All right. Not 47 for the 7 spot. Going to Marcus. 47 of 100.
That's nice.
And Julian Edelman, 1 of 1. Edelman, 101. Edelnut, 101. Here's going to be your final box of the break. Nasty triple to end it. Something. We have a bazillion 101s that we need to random off still. We'll be doing that for a minute or two.
Yeah, I'll sort this one apart.
Yep. Brian Boswell, the Boz. 101 Brian Boswell. Irving Fryer Classic Art 1 of 1. Yeah, 1 of 1. Odell Beckham Jr. 2018 Offensive Rookie of the Year. 2014, yeah. 58 for the 8th spot, going to Marcus.
Oh my god.
Ryan Williams, 1 of 1 Super Prismatic Midnight. That's a big one. That's one of the better sets in the product too.
Wow.
That is one of the better sets in the product too. That is a 101 Ryan Williams.
Jeez.
So we'll go back and one touch up a lot of the 101s tomorrow. Holy smokes, we have to assign some ownership, don't we?
Some ownership.
So we have to assign some ownership, huh? Let me grab some. Let me grab a whole slew. Let me grab a whole slew of these. We're gonna have 25 of them or something like that. The final one to go is the Ryan Williams, yeah. All right, let's open up this wheel. All right, first one is the Ricky Jackson 101. Ricky Jackson 101. That one is going to the 6 spot. Going to the Furry Goat right off the rip. 6. All right, we'll sort them as we go. Antonio Williams is your next one. All right, we're not removing numbers. Antonio Williams is your next one. That's going to go to the 1 spot. Going to the 1, the Uno spot. True 101 right there. I'll put that right there. Chad Johnson 101 is next up. We'll sort it as we go. See who got all the 101s. 7 spot on that one. 7 spot Marcus on the Chad Johnson. Next up is the Paul Skeens 101. This one's probably $100 or so, maybe more. And the Paul Skeens is gonna go to the 4 spot, going to Guillerme. Congrats, Guillerme. Guillerme said, "I'm not getting any cards," and now you just got the best 101 so far. Chuck Foreman 101 next up. A nice break.
Jesus.
Going to the 6. Maybe we'll run something similar on Wednesday. I don't know. I didn't think it was going to be... This was last minute together. I threw this break together last minute, by the way. Larry Robinson, 101 gold vinyl, super prismatic. It's a lot of 101s. This one's going to go to the 8th spot. 8th spot, Larry, for the Larry Robinson. Going to Marcus. Next up is Michael Irvin, 101. Michael Irvin, 101 auto. Going to the 0 spot. Almost equal distribution with the exception of the 6 having 2 so far. Next out is a Larry Walker 101. Larry Walker 101 is going to go to the 0 spot. Back-to-backs. Back-to-back for the 0 spot. Michael Irvin, now Larry Walker. That was a AJ Griffin 101 plate. Definitely don't want to use your luck on a AJ Griffin plate. Going to the 0. 3 straight for the 0. Well, 0 spot. All the luck. So can we make it 4 straight on the Odell Beckham Jr.? Can we make it 4 straight? Odell Beckham Jr. 2 spot. 0 to the house? No. 2 spot. Alright, only the 3, the 5, and the 9 don't have a hit yet. John Kruk 101. John Kruk Uno de Uno goes to the 2 spot. Back-to-backs for the deuce now. 101 Mike Roger. Mark Roger goes to the 2 spot. The 3 spot did have a lot of hits in the break. So is that, hold on. Is that triples for the 0, then triples for the deuce? Why are we still awake? Next 101 is Michael Harris. I don't know, Nikki. 1 spot on that one. 1 spot on that one. Next one is the Chase DeLaunder 101. Chase DeLaunder 101. 5 spot. 5 spot on the board with a nice one. Chase DeLaunder, top prospect for the Rockies. Tariq Hill 101. Now we're getting into the signature series. Cheetah Uno de Uno. It's gonna go to the 7 spot with another one. Rick Pitino, JML a buyer. Rick Pitino. Nemo fish. Going to the 6. Going to the furry goat.
Forget it. He won't ever give me a card.
Nope. Cam Smith. Cam Smith next up.
Forget it. Cam Smith too. I want.
JML buyer on this too. 0 spot again. 0 spot is slaying out. Lefty's been slaying out in this in the 101 randoms. Barry 101 Barry Sanders. 101 Barry Sanders. 7 is Marcus. Only the 9 and the 3 have not hit yet. 3 and 9 have not hit any 101s. This is Knobloch. 9. There you go, Martha. Got Martha on the board. The 3 spot killed it in the regular break. Georgie Cellini. He does look like Manu Ginobili a little bit. 1 spot again. All right, next out we have the Julian Edelman. Three gonna hit a monster. You're gonna hit the last one. Julian Edelman going to the 8. Going to the 8. 101 Boz. Brian Bosworth. Going to the 6. Going to the goat of fur. Irving Fryer. 101. 2 to go. Going to the 1. All right, and the one that matters the most. And one of our best 101s. Ryan Williams, Midnight Gold Prismatic. Your final random. And this one is going to go to the 7. Going to Marcus. Lucky 7s. Barry Sanders and Ryan Williams for the 7. Wow. Yeah, it is. Let's take a look at your hits in this one. Let's do this. Put all these like this. No 101s for the 3, but that's okay because they killed it everywhere else. All right. Here were your close up. Here were your base that I did not top load. We'll do that later, or we won't. I don't know. Your hits. Jesus, what a break. Odell Beckham, Allen Iverson, Josh Noth, Luis Morales, Adolfo Sancho, Scott Rowland, Tommy Troy, Noble Meyer and Chase Davis, Dykstra, triple for the Mariners, Rhett Lauder, Human Lin, 3-8 a lot in that break they did. Kyle Teal, Roman Anthony, Noble Meyer, Mattingly, Kane, Muggsy Bogues, Ariana Sabalenka, George McIntyre, Harlem Berry, Joe Montana. Your 2 non-101 touches. We have the Emmitt Smith for the 1 spot, and the OG Ronaldo Nazzaro for the 3 spot. And your 1 of 1s in that break in sequential order. For the 1, Irving Fryer, Giorgi Orcellini, Michael Harris, Antonio Williams. For the 2, Mike Rozier, John Crook, Odell Beckham. For the 4, Paul Skeens. For the 5, DeLaunder. For the 6, Boswell. For the 6, Patino, Chuck Foreman, Ricky Jackson, Ryan Williams for the 7, Barry Sanders for the 7, Tariq Hill for the 7, Chad Johnson for the 7, Edelman for the 8, Larry Robinson for the 8, Chuck Knobloch for the 9, Cam Smith for the 0, AJ Terrell, AJ Griffin, Larry Walker, and Michael Irvin. And that's going to do it for your break. We will box this one on up, put it away. We will reset the bounties for Wednesday, and we will get the hell on out of here, my friends. It has been a long one. It has been a fun one.
Yeah.
And that is where we call it a night.
That was a good run out of boxes.
Yeah. I kind of want to run that one back on Wednesday, or run something similar, because I don't have any more, I don't have any more Trinity.
Really?
But we can do, maybe Lumber in there instead. Alright, 4137 is going to be our break on Wednesday to kick us off. Probably a Bowman PYT, I think. Oh my gosh, it was a very long night. Thank you, Rotten Little Eagle. It was a very long night. Everything we broke tonight ships out on Tuesday morning. Be back at it on Wednesday. I don't think we have any big releases on Wednesday that I am aware of. I know we have some later in the week. I do want to shout out our boy Colfax Collectibles and Amy. Amy is breaking tomorrow. Went to the wrong page. Amy is breaking tomorrow. She's got some spots available on retail and Photo Football. You got Disney, Aura, Kakawau, and Star Wars is sold out. On Sunday night, you also got Kate. Monday, you got our brother VGK. You've also got Vanessa Electrifying Hits. Tuesday, back with more Colfax with WWE, Bowman, Marvel Universe, which is sold out, and a Signature Class and a Star Wars. So that is what we've got going on for the next few days. Be back on Wednesday with some awesome breaks. And I'm kind of tired, kind of hungry. So I think that's where we're going to call it a night. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out so long. We were live for up over 11 hours. Bounties are still intact for Wednesday. That is crazy. $1,200 minor, $11,000 major. Man, a lot of money on the board. So we are going to call it a night. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for all the likes, all the views. And catch you on tomorrow with the Colfax, and then catch you back on Sunday with us. Or on Wednesday with us. Later.